지기도 빡대. 거의 미개도 틱딱 들어보는 거 지기도. 뭐라 지는 거 아니에요. Nâng lâu thì hiệp vẫn này hiệp vẫn là mức hiệp ba này vậy ha anh nâng nó xuống đây là sai ba này thì biết hiệp phục tổ cái tông thật là gì
Let's go to Rojak.
I can know that also
Number one, follow. Vụ là cái nữa. Nung dam follow taro. Follow tao tri na. Anh chụp bài nó chắc kịp rồi.
anh nông đơm gì bay rồi
À chắc đấy.
anh nông đơm
Anh chụp bài nó chắc kịp nhiều mà.
nông đơm gì cái nông sắc này mà
Follow tu taro mda wa. Mang squad am tare. Aku pai thara pa male.
cái này phải thật cái
Oi, mathak ta mi tai ne. Mathak ta mi tai ya khoi gi. Sai nong am phang dre hi de.
đúng cái nông mấy cái nó ép tụt follow cái này
Mathak ta mi tai wa. Tang ra ga.
mi hiểu đi bao
Oi. Duk chelo we ha wa.
à đúng rồi rồi
Yes tu ani phang e.
em tụt follow em tụt follow sniper rồi em bài nó bay đi bay rồi thật ra kiểu
Ro. Ka ap ke dun ta. Dao yeng ge.
anh tụt ra nó một cái lấy tiền về chứ gì lấy bay nó một cái cao hay gì cơ
Du pa ga restore se ra.
đâu ra đâu ra rồi mà cũng thôi không ai ra
Tola pangai.
PS nung nhiều số rồi
BS nung leiti. Ama si gre. Ah kan ta ga si gre. To kume to ada. Thân này. Moi ngala ni moi squala ni.
무슨 하지로
Aduna ya. Oh, sira này. Moi squala ba. Moi squala na traga.
빡대 마
Mana ka pa na traga moi squala ra.
마가 빼네 마 아이만 돈네 말이지
Ai. Mana na te hi de. Mana man de. Tung da. Ai hai da moi squala ni na. Oi rong này. Nó lại.
다시 한번 상해요
Moi squala ba.
Đúng chưa? Ảnh đúng chưa? Hadi o này rồi đấy thì.
Khꯪꯗꯦ ꯇꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
Ảnh đúng chưa?
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯖꯥꯠꯅꯣ
Anh muốn lâm ấn.
Hadi Discord'da yavru Discord'da çok iyi değil.
ꯅꯦꯠ ꯇꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯖꯥꯠꯂꯥ ꯎꯝ
Ai mà xí lên liền à?
ꯎꯝ
Nâng cái nôm này vô. Nó cái xe rồi kìa.
Hả?
Cái xe rồi kìa. Cái một tất kề mà làm gì?
Cái nó mới hâu ra bỏ.
Hậu thì thua lô mày đang cái gì? Phân được bằng phê như thế, bằng phê cái chuyện gì lô. Mấy hắn là thành chưa? Bằng phê phê thế nào?
Invite thấy rồi.
Phê ở chân gì? Như mấy hắn là
ꯆꯞ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯁꯨꯔꯕ
chỉ để chân về ai em. Đến cái nôm này nó cái hắn thì bị chết khi tôi cái gì đâu.
Em có hâu đi à?
Ako fulay nung like kay pai da dito tum sang gre after tum press nung may pai.
Nó có đúng cao ra vậy chứ.
ก็เอาไว้สิดิ
Và nàng ngang. Thì lúc giờ là thi cái đầu lên rồi.
Kay no da ganyan kay go snap web selling de pag dito. Yeah, into go pai. Daw cái tia de so na ha mata bai nung may mata ang jet. PS de from no. Rojo to option de ko jo.
yes last
Chính rồi. Ai cha nó bị cho hiểu không đấy cả giờ hay đấy. Cũng dẫn đến lấy quan đến đây này. Mà sao ngoài kia ra cái này mà. Anh vô. Ngoài đi vô.
Cây đồ cái tội.
Pyro.
Quay thì quay.
ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ
Anh vô nó quay nhá cái này anh vô nào.
Thôi là cái này.
La que da pai sa creo.
Yadre, soma cái đống xiên cái tàu này mà. Xin lỗi xiên đấy à rồi.
Anh vô nó phim đi phụ lấp lề đâu mà.
Thật đơn.
Sát thùng ra nè.
Chắc thống xa rồi.
Mà đúng tần lấy tia vội.
Pai de te si dia de no ko ko dai.
Chỉ đi à nữa.
เย็ดลมยำ
No
ตาย
me sa de de.
Ngay ra mê mê rồi. Thấy ta đi ba này nè.
Lấy với vào thì phá ra lấy với. Lấy với lối.
Mình đi bà ra đã lùi ra im nè.
Nhưng mà kapin du pai ge de.
À, có cái đống xiên gì quá.
À có cái game như lùi nó ok. Có bà hồn bước hai đây đừng.
It's really six.
Rồi, là phi hero cho được khi nào cái gì lại bỏ là. Thôi cho nó pa rồi rồi đi mà. Thôi cho luôn. Là phi đôi khi luôn cho luôn.
Le don tiene bro. Chúng ta bây giờ hết rồi.
เรดโดดเอา
เฮีย
มาน เลย
เดียวเฮียเลยใช่
Ai lên chạy tụi vào rồi, mình muốn tụi mình tụi tôi.
ไอ้คนจะชวนมันเลยก่อนว้าว
เฮีย
Để
เนี่ย
làm nó phải. Cái pi kéo, cái pi ra nó.
มีเลยตรงไม่กลับเกี่ยว
ปรับหน่อยเลย
Bây giờ sao mình nó mai để dính mình.
ก็มีอยู่
ไอ้เดี๋ยวน้องครับไปเซ่
อืม
โอ้เต็มตัวเลย
Cái pi này. Pi.
หนูไปอ่างกับน้องนี่เลยไปอ่ะ
Cái pi ra. Rồi, cái loa.
ยังมีเลย
क्या बात है बा वहाँ मत तक स्टेट तुम ले रहे क्यों तो
Không ngờ đấy chị. Gì lúc Max Mille rồi.
อืม
ये लो मार के मिले ब्रा 안동 덤 ले
เฮ้ยโปรเอ็กซ์ยานอะไรบ่
Em ba này thì này.
तुम ले रहे
โปรเอ็กซ์ยาวยัง
मोए नहीं ले रहे
ไอ้ไหนจะได้ที่อุ่นดีมั้ยเนี่ย
Không qua luôn tấm này. Đi mua của chị ra cả tụi này.
이 쟁쟁 그래
Kiến bạc chị ra cả mà.
모에 니 니고
แต่กระดานโปรเอ็กซ์นะ
Chị ta ra rồi này.
ทำไมอยู่เฉยๆเลย
ปาเลยปาเลยอะไรนั่งกี่ตัวตัวเป็นไงปาเลย
Ý kiếm tôi lên rồi. À, xuống qua một đây đi gặp đây tụi này. Thôi này. Thôi mà thôi đi.
apa
Thôi mà thôi đi rồi.
yang enggak
저 탈바 대장이로 아 마삭다 좀 밀래 이거
Nông đợi. Có học sở cái ngay rồi mà coi thì đang đi đâu.
chiến thất em
아무것도 좀 밀래 이거
chiến thất em
들어
ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯃ
ꯁꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯆꯦꯟꯖꯔꯛꯄ ꯁꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯃꯩ ꯆꯥꯏ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯆꯪꯉꯦ
ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩ
ꯑꯩ ꯍꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯀꯣ ꯔꯨꯞꯇ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯔꯨꯞꯇ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ
ꯋꯥꯟꯔꯣꯝꯒꯤ ꯗꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯝꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯋꯥꯟꯔꯣꯝꯒꯤ ꯗꯣꯛ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯃꯗꯣ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯂꯩ ꯇꯦꯛꯀꯤ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ
ꯇꯦꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ
ꯁꯤꯗꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦꯅꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯪꯍꯟꯗꯦꯅ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯤꯄꯥꯜꯁꯤ ꯀꯟꯒꯦꯗꯧꯕ
ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯔꯦ
ꯑꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯗꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯝꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯒꯤꯗꯣ
ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯪꯗꯦ
ꯑꯁ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯪꯒꯤꯅꯨ ꯁꯣꯏꯒꯟ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ
ꯆꯣꯡꯊꯔꯦ ꯃꯈꯥ
ꯆꯣꯡꯊꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯗꯣꯛꯇꯣ ꯀꯟꯈꯤꯗꯣꯔꯦꯕ ꯅꯃꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯈꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯐꯝ
ꯅꯪ ꯀꯟꯕꯤꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯪꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯅ ꯀꯜꯂꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯊꯪꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯅꯤ
ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯨꯅꯅꯦꯕ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ
ꯑꯩ ꯅꯥꯀꯟ ꯃꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯜꯗ ꯊꯤ ꯂꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯜꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯋꯥꯜꯗ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯦ ꯅꯥꯀꯜꯂꯝꯗꯦ ꯁꯠꯆꯜꯂꯛꯄꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯐꯝꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯆꯥꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯆꯦꯟꯈꯠꯂꯛꯄ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯁꯔ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯒꯤꯒꯦ
ꯔꯤꯄꯤꯌꯥꯔ ꯇꯥꯁꯟꯖꯤꯔꯣ
ꯃꯤ ꯇꯥꯗꯧ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯇꯥꯗꯧ
ꯔꯤꯄꯤꯌꯥꯔ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯑꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯄꯣꯠꯆꯤꯡꯒꯤꯁꯤꯔ ꯄꯣꯠꯆꯤꯡꯒꯤꯁꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯌꯦ ꯇꯥꯔꯣ ꯅꯪꯅꯦ ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯇꯥꯟꯊꯣ ꯅꯪꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩꯅꯔ ꯇꯥꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯦ ꯇꯥꯁꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯇꯥꯁꯜꯂꯣ
ꯂꯤꯄꯣꯀꯥ ꯆꯠꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛ ꯂꯤꯄꯣꯀꯥ
ꯃꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯏꯕꯣ
ꯃꯤꯔꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤꯍꯦ
ꯄꯥꯠ ꯈꯔꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯦꯝꯃꯦ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 3 ꯃꯌꯥ ꯂꯦꯝꯃꯦꯕꯣ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯡꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦꯀꯣ
ꯃꯤꯡꯁꯦꯜ ꯕꯨꯕꯣꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯥꯎꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ
ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦꯉꯣ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯥ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯥꯁꯟꯈꯤꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯆꯪꯍꯧꯁꯤꯔꯣ
ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦ
ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯥꯏꯀꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯔꯣꯗ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯇ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ
ꯏꯁꯇꯥꯕꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯐꯨꯂꯥꯏ ꯊꯤ ꯊꯨ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯟꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯅꯃꯥ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯂꯥꯞꯅꯔꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ
ꯁꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯒꯦꯁꯦ
ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯣ
ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯔ 98 ꯑꯅꯤꯒ ꯇꯥꯏ
ꯑꯁ ꯀꯥꯟꯅ ꯍꯦꯇꯦ ꯄꯥꯝꯅꯩꯁꯦ ꯐꯣꯔꯁ ꯐꯧꯕꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ
ꯀꯣꯞꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯏ AKꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯏ AUGꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯏ
ꯁꯀꯣꯞ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯀꯦꯕ ꯃꯤꯗꯨ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯈꯤꯗꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯤ
M4 ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯅꯨꯄꯥ
C4 ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯤꯀꯣ ꯅꯪ
ꯍꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯠ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯨꯁ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯁꯤꯔꯣ
ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯨꯛ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔ ꯇꯥꯏꯗ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯌꯦꯂꯣ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯣꯛꯑꯝꯗꯧꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯊꯣꯟꯗꯪꯗꯣ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯅꯪꯅ
ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯛꯇꯅꯕꯅ
ꯊꯤ ꯂꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔ ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯇ ꯀꯨꯟꯖꯒꯦ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯐꯥꯁ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯣꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ
ꯁꯃꯣꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯂꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ M4 ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯤ
ꯑꯥꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯏꯀꯣ
ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯑꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞꯇꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯅꯤ
4 ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯤ
ꯑꯣ 4 ꯌꯥꯏ 4 ꯌꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯠ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯦꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦ
ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯝꯁꯦ ꯂꯧꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ
ꯂꯧꯋꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯀꯥꯔ 98 ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
ꯀꯥꯔ 98 ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ
ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯑꯝꯇ ꯎꯗꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯊꯤ
ꯅꯪ ꯀꯥꯔ 98 ꯈꯨꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ
ꯆꯪꯉꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯅꯤ
ꯀꯥꯔ 98 ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ
ꯂꯨꯠ ꯌꯥꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕꯣ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦꯕ
ꯒꯣꯂꯥꯡ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦꯅꯦ
ꯋꯥꯡꯄꯩ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯁꯤꯗꯩ ꯂꯩ
ꯃꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯑꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯅꯦ
ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩ
ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯂꯥꯎ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ
Pasti bang men.
แต่มีอันนี้นกสักเครก่อกันเมื่อไรใช้ยุ่มที่เลย
Kayak dia.
สุดท้ายโดนจังงี้จะสั่งกันมาสั่งแหละโดนนั่งน้ำมังกี่วะ
Gãi đôi
Rồi
chà
bắt
đây
được rồi.
con tôi.
ร้อน
Film chi.
อันนี้เดี๋ยวเราอี
Apa dia?
ไอ้
อังวนเดียวอังวนเลยดีนี่อังวนด้านนี้เอาไว้
다 닫아버릴게.
เดี๋ยวรอไอ้หนักตลอดถ้าได้
Sniper 왜 하는 거야 이거?
ถ้าได้เอาเนี่ยอีมีเลยดีไม่มาดีนี่ก็
양갱이 얌딱.
Đây thì mini mini mà đây. Anh có coffin nêu có gì việc gì đâu đừng.
ไอ้หนุ่มโดมตลอด
Anh giờ muốn tổ mình biết thì cái quan với đêm video coffin.
Gari.
ไอ้ท่า
Đây lô chắc rồi.
Xiên rồi.
걔라 스탐 레하우다네.
Để đi đây xiên mang cam thì đúng.
Không thống cho lực đấy. Gầy thốc sao này. Grass take gầy, cái nào không được kìa.
นี่ยุ่มจะเล่มลงมาเลยง่ายกันเรากินบ้าง
Dai năng rồi.
아이 러라게. 아이가 잘시다. 부럽네요. 말이. I don't know. 이제 해보자.
Đây là
เดี๋ยวเลย
cái cọp bơi nồng đậm cây.
นกเนี่ยนก
비타비다.
Thốc rồi bà.
เอาใช้ยุ่มจะทำก็แค่ใช้ยุ่มจะทำก็ลมีเลย
나오느라.
ฮะ
Cái mà dùng nữa.
เชื่อคนมามากยุ่มจะทำจริงกิมเนี่ยนั่งจะชิ้นแรก
Apa đây?
나간 수도 일레라면에 룸마.
ไอ้ชิ้นทำจริงกันเนี่ยป่าใจเนี่ย
레이. 부담을 해. 로엘러. 아씨.
ในเด้
Thai.
기땅아에.
ตุ้มมันไม่เลยมัวนี่สิเด้อกุลเลย
스낵 오야.
Gari de tiki.
TPP lâu đó kìa.
Gari cái nó cung mà cái cần phải cái mà.
แต่เรานี่สีลึกแนมโดยครั้งนี้
오, 뭐이 가리 좀 따라.
Ai tu lại vào cái sự 식신 두 야우리 밤나 리가 뒤로 루티 보라요 그래서
ตัวอะไร
โซนเรียดโซนนี่ก็บังไงเลยกิบเสียมแต่เลย
ยิงไป또 털어 또 털어 아, 미 있다 이제.
ไม่ได้ท
탑재로 탑재로. 어떤 탑재기 넣어?
이런 뱅이 저 저기야 rồi 가면 사야 가면 돼
ครับแต่ปานเดียวมวยครับพี่
에
โอ้เดียวถูก
심부터 달래래 맞아 오케이 더 달아 시작해 오케이 더 달래 뭐
전장. 전로.
ำอะไรปลาอะไร little bit เราสิเด้อ
농담 넘어도 돼? 우렁 거니 얘뭐.
아시티아 베아리 이거
ผู้เยี่ยมครับพี่นี่
까고.
ไม่ wrist เลยไม่
힙버가 저래 샬리 형 디바래 좋은 도전지 좋은 도전
많이 털어.
어
เท่าไหร่
네
เท่าไหร่
거질러
นั่งนี่เท่าไหร่
페이로
อ่ะ
아이다티에
ตรงนั้นตรงนั้น
ไม่ใช่หรอ
ตรงนั้นตรงนั้น
คิดถึงป้ามเลยดีกว่า
ก็ไอ้ตัวเลย
Smoke time.
บ้านนี้การีจะสักใครเอาตัวเลย
더 좋은 도전 아 뽑는 너도 뽑는 너도
อาคัดบ้างงามาเลย
야 기다려 가만해
เองอ่ะ
인간 미지들이 너무 힘들지
ตะกากา
ใกล้ด้วย
ใกล้เลย
오버가 보이는
나올라.
บ้านมันตรงนี้
써버려.
아니 니 재미나지
อันนี้นี่นะพายใส่เบียร์สิพาย
빨리
ที่มา
죽이라
ค้าที่มาค้าที่บ้านมันท
시팅부터 가오네
띵마 탁담 내려오네.
ำไอ้ชิมีเลยเด้ชุดตะเลยเด้สิเด้อ
ใกล้แต่หนอมิเลยจ้ะ
เชื่อมากสิ
와 놈네 놈네 뭐래지
ตรงไอ้ที่หลังตามจ้าละให้เลยเขาสกาง
좀 까피
ตรงไอ้ยำกับฉลาด
ชิมีเลยชิมาซาสิ
와 맞아 내려지
ปานกัน
나올라 똥올라.
เดี๋ยวกินเดี๋ยวเรา
나올라. 똥어. 알레 좀 까부.
anh cũng lên em hướng này ok ok thì hướng này rồi
컴다 마 미어 홈농네 마탄당하래 마탄당하래
Ngồi rồi gần vậy.
스모크 타워
ยาวเลย
Kalau sih
스모크
nih.
타워
Laro sih.
마농 시
à chính mà thắc cái được không hôm nay đi chính mà thắc được team đi ba đi
정원로 야 넘어
chính mà thắc cái đấy ê mấy người gặp rồi mấy người
너희 마 반달래 너 마농 정오 고발라고
chỉ tao sẽ làm mấy người mang đi
นำผมหลังเอเจโล
đi ra nhiều tiền với ta sẽ biết em tôi
마농 글래 정오 야로예
นักกันอัพ
Kok pilih ya?
mình thậm chí là phải thuộc về rồi nói cái này rồi
มันยังมังกาเปด้วยนั่น
Kok pilih dia tuh nanti?
반토는 야로
ตาย
장질래
Tung the meme push lại ra rồi, khối tung đấy không? Khối tung đó, qual mà room đó lên này. Grenade sat này.
đây cái này thôi
โอ้อันนี้จ้าเลย
동대 미락러
ตาย
Tung đi
cái
lại.
này để hoàn đây
떼영 아이 좀더 마망도 미행래
ต้องเฉลี่ย
tung cái gang có gì chỉ là chỉ đâu đâu thôi em hôm nay thì hết thuộc qua mà bài người hoàn toàn đúng mà thích cắt lề một
기다려 마농다 이는 과정가 사이드 금 내려 미니 시 마농다 사양 칼레 하고더니 아이는 노 홈비
à đâu có chuyện vì chỉ ta sẽ lề rồi gì kia sẽ thuộc cái xuân đang để nó đồng anh à nếu hoàn bài rồi cặp ông mà đấy ít gài thìฉันตัวทุนเอาไปโบงแล้วสิ่งอย่างนี้ได้ใช้เลยนี่
Mày đó.
วงเฮาเอเลย
Mi profumo e eu gitu tipo.
Acho que eu tinha chamando leiteiro, no igual capô me hawal pai me não legi dinheiro, mas nem bebi, já essa flor que nem. Ai khang eu vou lá que ele tá dando sal leio. Wan pai que não me lembra lá que. Bota só. Gai nó ta gì này. Ăn được.
เราจอก
Ai đâu nâng ngầm. Nâng ngầm. Nó cái nó
ตัดแผลมา
à bây giờ có tiền.
Don't guy check again. Trong đó 1v3 đầu tôi này nó không phải cơ.
Anh mày đi bay này.
Apocaso toure vai.
À bây giờ sẽ kêu kia đập.
Gari suttale. Paangi dhokji lakele ramu. Higa di paai lagi. Ai. Gram se kai baina no.
Thì bay.
Leibak tau yai je khang kui ri.
Ai sẽ cái điều.
Goi yo ki ne.
Còn bây giờ thì
Chirong dino me no si yo tiong bit le ro.
เราเอามาชีเลย
แล้วก็จะกันเหมือนอย่างใน
An me ya ni ba.
ชิบเราแล้วก็มันไม่ยาวแรงเรา
Ai lutta thor ke ba lutta mani da ro na ta de.
ไอ้ต้องแบบไม่ชุดดีจะมีเป็น
ย้ำเลยยาวไปยังอู้ไปยังจะมี
แค่ในคนเดียวมองไปที่ชัดๆแบบนี้ชี้ลงมวยแบบอีกนะเกี่ยวกับไปชี้โอเค
Omiga no indok ta ge bai de. Airam ne kol aina ka ingai jo haita ne atai dilo airam. Ah, kota bu palo.
ꯂꯩꯇꯦ
ꯑꯣ ꯃꯤꯒꯟꯅꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯂꯦ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯥꯏꯅꯤ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯁꯤꯡꯒꯣꯟꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯏꯗ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯖꯣꯛꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯥꯞꯄꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯊꯥꯏ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯃꯥ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯗꯣ
ꯃꯊꯛꯇ
ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯦ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯀꯥꯏꯗ
ꯆꯤꯡ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣꯕ
ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯣ ꯕꯤꯜꯗꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯊꯣꯛꯑ ꯂꯩꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯅꯪ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯕꯣ
ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯣ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯗ ꯆꯪꯉꯨ
ꯂꯧꯔꯕꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯗꯨ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯠꯂꯣ
ꯆꯠꯇꯦ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯖꯣꯟꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯞꯄꯦꯗꯣ
ꯅꯣꯡꯊꯛꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯀꯨꯏꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯂꯥꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯦꯞꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯏꯗꯩꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯧꯈꯤꯁꯦ
ꯃꯤ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯈꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯇꯦꯛ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ
ꯆꯠꯂꯝꯃꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯀꯥꯞꯈꯤꯕꯅꯦꯕ
ꯑꯣ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩ
ꯃꯤ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣ
ꯑꯃꯇꯪꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯁꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯀꯩꯀꯩ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯂꯩꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤꯅꯤ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯂꯣꯝꯗ
ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯎꯔꯦ
ꯑꯁ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯂꯥꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯕꯣ ꯑꯝꯇꯅꯦꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯤꯜꯂꯦ ꯅꯪꯁꯨ
ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ
ꯎꯗꯕꯇ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯥꯡꯉꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏ
ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯅꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯏꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯟꯗꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯈꯟꯈꯤꯕꯨ ꯅꯪ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯗ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯔꯥꯖꯣꯖꯤꯁꯨ ꯇꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯔꯥꯟꯖꯣꯒꯤ ꯇꯠꯂꯤꯔꯣ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
R98 ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯜꯂꯨꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯗꯨ
Full man, bro.
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯆꯥꯛ ꯆꯥꯔꯨꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ
ꯊꯤꯔꯨꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯀꯥꯏꯋꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯆꯤꯞ ꯂꯣꯏ
ꯅꯪ
ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯆꯤꯞ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯕꯀꯣ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ
ꯑꯩ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯗꯥꯏꯅꯦ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯇꯣ
Nâng sano của mình là đỡ nó sạt sano của
ꯌꯥꯅꯤꯍꯦ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯖꯣꯟꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯕꯣꯗꯤꯗ ꯀꯩꯀꯩ ꯂꯨꯠ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ya rồi mẹ à đây là mi đưa ai gặp sano của cặp nó nó chỉ lâu sống và tập rồi cặp nó đây nó phải luôn mẹ chỉ dùng được sao cả rồi cái đầu cái này
คุณ
akwai lokacin kuma da su da halakar shi ne
ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒꯦ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯧꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯧꯁ
da te fa cặp sano và cái số cái đấy y biết đây là sao sano cái cái black color cặp sano
กลับถนนไม่กลับถนนไงไว้ที่ฉี่แล้วก็ตก
đã gặp sano biết đây là sano này đây thì cặp sano này cặp nó ở đây của người ta đây là nó chắc sano đúng được đúng cầm cái đồng chắc là cái
ông sắc rồi
anh khang hiểu mà phải tới khi này không bây giờ này
ไม่ชนะจริงๆนี่น้อยแต่เนี่ยเช่นทุกยิ่งโตชนะเลยไม่ดิ
rồi cái na cặp này ghét bên ta cái gì
గుల్లో యారే గ్రెనేడ్ అమ్మా
giờ ngạc cái cặp đó rồi này mà nên ta
มี
là
การแล้วผมได้จังอะไรดูตัวเลยกันหรอ
na là cặp đó là cái xìm nó thôi rồi thì là luôn ta sẽ là cái đầu cái mình nó chân thế là cái đầu cái phôi second up nó này cái đầu phôi cái này na cặp nó second cái am rồi luôn tâm sẽ là rồi cái gì kiểu cái gas này rồi ra sang rồi đi là sẽ là drop đâu bị không được
đây nè giao này là mẹ
maru này vào thì tôi
sao biết gì mà mày
cái nữa gì
Margin chicken là
ว่าจะชิคกี้พายโดนตากัน
ôi sao mới xuất hiện ở đây không được sao biết rồi
đây này
này gặp thật này đi bây giờ nó đúng không sát kề luôn rồi bố bắt cái ngô đây rồi mi này ra này sẽ drop back
ไม่มา
มียาไหม
anh đi xuống ngoài này
ข้างเด็กมวยทุกมาสมอักขนยิง
nó tên là mà mang này đi
ข้างอยู่ตรงไหนจ๊ะ
Ôi,
ตาสวย
à
เลยจ๊ะ
bố
ตาสวยเลย
nó tên
อยากไปก็
tên
Pagan.
플라스 구ям도 뭐지? 와?
Mà thi
플라스
미티야 왜 뭐야 팀 티데이지 농담 이시 많이 나는 사네
가리까지 아니 감다 탐이 실도 혹시 플라스 구ям도
미티나 사네
Anh chạm xa kìa, nơi nào tất cả nào.
아니 농담제 또 필요해 잘 들어 여기가 또 올래 em có từng cái gì gì cũng đi cái 농담 아니 농담제 ai sao là cái gì 아니 농담 빨리 시험 여기가 생각나는 아니 농담 cái tàu cái tàu cái tàu 당연히 그러는 cái gì mà chúng tiền
너 몇개 안 쉬어라 35
ôi nhưng bao gì đâu đã cắt thua
뭐 하시라
được rồi
얘는 저만 하고 비디오는 그냥 다른이지 아니라 민 다리 얘는 다 소리야
Ôi, invite tao rồi.
thì cái tàu rồi đấy nó hơi thua cái này hồi đây rồi tao rồi đấy nó phải sai được hơn đều rồi
Thằng ăn quán bên này nè.
ôi sao hôm nay là bác sĩ được cái này ta bị kia mai
Sao nó bỏ phiền thảo rồi.
Sunday.
Thiên mà đi hết sang du ở mấy ngày tuần nào gì. Tới bên tay, nói tay. Cũng xin đi cái ta cầm lên.
follow toro nung dam amuk sakini pair.
I don't know what the. That don't know.
Đây,
Number 1, follow.
đây.
Number
Nice
1.
hello, man.
Hello, number 1, father.
Fuck you.
What the hell, bro? What the hell? What did I do?
Number one. Father.
Hello,
Father again.
hello, father.
Man này à, chúng mình này này. Mà chính cái tít thì gì là của mình.
Follow me, bro. Follow me, number 1, father. Hello, father.
好的。
我都个是了。
Let's go, let's
那你
go.
都这么叫了，可以，
你好，你好，
我认你这个
你好。
买上。
Come here.
我跟你了，买上。
然后就完上那个嘛那个别的，那不多个嘛啥叫啥个，啥叫个个，
Ngày hết lên sắc xa gì đâu.
对嘛啥叫啥个嘛。另外这个膝盖，
Ơi. Phải mình ở đây này khu vang thái à thì xem mà xì này.
我要这里大的话呢，我要给你大下来。
Where else ta? I don't know.
Ta thì phải không? Ta.
Dia da. Where else ta ba dia?
Xin mà khá là mình shoot tới đây, shoot tới đây.
伟大的色乱嘛，人还得这样的是不是？
Ta thì vô.
伟大的也破坏了的，嘛，希望跟人嘛。 cái bây giờ vậy father ra cái bây giờ
Father đang ngồi rồi.
father stay with me
À, shotgun bay hôm nay chúng mình này bay tần đi.
Party ni hawak pa dia am shotgun.
xì nữa ấy quay cái xì nữa đây đừng cái nô gặp nó là đây có cái gì vậy nào không biết không được quay đi theo đều đi trong tập về phải đi ở tập
Gặp nó để hết am cái đó. Ni wo di mark rồi.
Ang di father gì cái nó chỉ anh cái vô.
Atopa mai chana jan. Mi
Cặp hai ông đó father gì.
takte yana urengis. Takte ureng. Utra. Let's go. Moi mana to insa. Ayaw re no ayaw re.
Ang di father đâu gì cái. Father luôn. Thì father tí hay gì.
Athare.
Shotgun bay bay xin cái hatu im.
hello đây father nói hello đây
Ai score hossa.
cái lên giờ thì Não quer querer.
Ako nang kape.
Sige.
Asumakan kayo ng day. Road across from day malam. Kapay.
Sniper, pero muito rápido. Kaya escolheram um cabinho, mano. Assim que você
Ay mang lay ko ma. Mang re. Ugidre. Kaya sa kram ham. At ka ba?
não ginagawa. Não vai lá ter cara. Não vai ir daí.
Nang nakita mi lagi ni ko ano pa.
Road to siya le.
Nang namang ito hat kraba ba.
Ah, sim. Kaya yung hagyo mano.
Sila re.
As.
Kuwak talo ipale ito na nini.
I don't know.
Siyempre. Nama matay.
Ama matay nang duro yaro e miste. Patchit matalo hat re.
这你在那玩你妈呢
Ito re. Eh sniper kayo.
Man.
Eh.
Iyal.
Out
Hindi,
there.
Iba mi atini. Kamay ro ako yung nuksan si kanta. Ma level 3 ba lew.
Ay, hindi kaya yaw bro.
Ah, sino pa siya hot kaya dahil na?
Tate, me asim
Mo
tate.
na lay bido nang ado hayra mati.
Ay, di 1 lakh kitne no gami na.
Oirom chalo bhai oirom chalo ado de yaro.
Oirom chalo.
Kung gano'n siya.
Oirom chalo.
Oirom da chalo.
Oirom chalo. Lên to. Eh, no mai do kami bai we.
Kai yo nang karang ke ngasai jo am UG dum khap shi ga nan.
So re.
Le khalo do le re.
Ay,
dum khap di tat ka dam ni ma.
Ay sa siya nga shit lay dahil na layam dre.
đây so wa mo đây. Nang la ku che ka to da.
Wah,
Asing ito.
asan na kaya da?
Chung je nang ka thalo.
이 so big nan man.
Asan na niya ba?
Kalo
Ah,
di.
nang
Madaw ga bai ni. Akoi kai mi ok do bai ni. BS nong do kai bai ni.
Masidi, siya nga ba? Tat kramala masidi.
Chat kre ka lu no yar.
Ay, no mi ma mi tulog talaga. Ay, mi ma din natin. Guys. Sino ito? Sige, mi ito. Spot ito. Uk, padan ba ito? Eh, kan kitwi mo sa pag. Dahil ko sa kanto.
Tat kaya niya kaya no pas.
Pinnan nung is the info ka tao ba ba to? Ekiraw.
Paning dia. Ay, dia ba may yung program mo kapa. Arujo yaw dra mali ay no may. Ngay han kalak avatar.
Tum ta silak tu ni rozok tu.
Taro.
Ano, tuntas mo.
Ah, di. Doon dilak tilay.
Ano sila, just kano, rin dala.
Milay dabi. Mi amadi uhin nga say makada di mi so leng ani.
Smom thar to ko. ꯍꯨꯏꯗꯣ
ꯃꯤ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ
ꯁꯤꯔꯨꯟꯗꯨꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯁꯤꯗꯥꯁꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯦꯜꯍꯧꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯠ 2 ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤꯕꯣ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯛꯑꯒꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯏ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯐꯤꯂꯥꯎ
ꯌꯥꯡ ꯊꯧꯔꯣꯏꯕꯣ
ꯃꯔꯨ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗ ꯍꯨꯟꯖꯜꯂꯨ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ
ꯏ 10 ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯕ
ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯃꯔꯨꯗꯨ ꯍꯨꯟꯖꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯁꯪꯕꯗꯣ ꯍꯨꯟꯇꯣꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯁꯪꯕꯗꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ
ꯏꯆꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ
ꯑꯃ
ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯣ
ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯑꯒꯦ
ꯀꯥꯗ ꯊꯝꯖꯤꯜꯂꯣ
ꯁꯤ ꯇꯥꯗꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯥ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯤ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯒꯤꯁꯦ ꯇꯥꯗꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯔꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯏꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ
ꯖꯣꯟ
ꯃꯥ
ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯔꯔꯣꯏ
ꯁꯤꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕ
ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯑꯒꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯅꯪ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯗꯨ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯑꯃꯗꯤꯀꯣ ꯊꯤ ꯄꯦꯟꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯗ
ꯑꯩ ꯅꯪꯉꯔꯣꯏ ꯅꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯅꯦ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯥꯏꯗ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒꯦ ꯇꯞꯅ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯃꯅꯨꯡ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ
ꯅꯪ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯧꯔꯛꯑꯣꯀꯣ
ꯌꯨꯝ
ꯑꯩ
ꯄꯤꯅꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯣ ꯌꯨꯝꯕꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯊꯧꯔꯣꯅꯦꯅ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯥ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯅꯣ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯅꯣ
ꯑꯗꯩ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯄꯤꯡ ꯋꯥꯟ
ꯆꯥꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯆꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯦ
ꯏ ꯉꯥꯛ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦꯗ
ꯏꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯏꯗꯤ ꯒꯨꯖꯜꯂꯨꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯏ 10 ꯅꯣꯏꯒ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯄꯤ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯏ 10 ꯌꯧꯔꯣ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ
ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ
ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯕꯅꯦ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯣ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ
ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯣ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯒꯗꯕ ꯖꯒꯥꯗꯣ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯦꯞꯇ ꯌꯥꯜꯂꯤꯗꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯝꯗ ꯊꯥꯡ ꯌꯥꯟꯕꯩ ꯇꯥꯏꯞꯇ ꯌꯥꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯌꯧꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯟꯗꯦ ꯏꯕꯨꯡꯉꯣ
ꯌꯧꯅꯤꯌꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯒ ꯏꯕꯣ ꯂꯋꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯄ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯄꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯔꯒ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ
ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯔꯦꯕ
ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ
ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯗꯨꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯩ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤꯌꯦ
ꯏꯜꯂꯨꯗꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯌꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯝ
ꯅꯪ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ
ꯀꯌꯥ ꯁꯨꯔꯦ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯣ
ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯨꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯣꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯏ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯀꯣꯚꯔ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯒꯦ ꯏꯁ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯗ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯗ
ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯄꯁꯨ ꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯅꯣꯛꯇꯤ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯂꯝꯅꯤꯕꯣ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯅꯤ
ꯊꯤ
ꯂꯣꯏ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗ
ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯛ ꯀꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤꯕꯣ
ꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯊꯟꯗꯅꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃꯇꯅꯦ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤꯐꯝꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯅꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯁꯤꯐꯝ
ꯑꯁ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯊꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯅꯪꯗꯣ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯑꯝꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯤꯉꯩ ꯇꯥꯏꯃꯤꯡꯗꯨꯗ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯑꯩꯅꯥꯛꯇ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯃꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯃꯤ ꯆꯦꯟꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯗꯨ
ꯊꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯊꯥ ꯇꯧꯔꯔꯦ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯄꯥꯟꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯣ
ꯑꯁ ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯝꯗꯗꯤ ꯌꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯝꯃꯒꯗꯤꯀꯣ ꯆꯥꯔꯕꯅꯤ
ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯕ
ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ
ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯣꯀꯣ
ꯂꯣꯏꯗꯣꯔꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯐꯛ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯀꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯣ
ꯑꯃꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯤ ꯇꯥꯖꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯗꯣ
ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯪꯗꯦ
ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯤꯕꯣ ꯃꯅꯨꯡ ꯂꯩ
ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯕ ꯏ ꯅꯨꯡꯒ ꯏꯗ ꯍꯥꯜꯂꯝꯃꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯃꯩ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯒꯗꯕꯅꯦ ꯄꯦꯟꯊꯣꯛꯀꯗꯕꯅꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯅꯪꯍꯟꯗꯦ ꯏꯍꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯁ ꯅꯣꯡꯊꯣꯝꯕꯤꯗ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯅꯥꯛ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯌꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ
ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗꯕ ꯑꯩꯗꯣ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗ ꯋꯥꯄꯅꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝꯗꯅꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯊꯣꯛꯄ
ꯑꯩ ꯎꯒ꯭ꯔ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯃꯥꯏꯗꯣ
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯑꯗ ꯅꯪꯒꯤꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯝꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯗꯝ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯆꯪꯖꯔꯛꯄꯗꯨ ꯅꯣꯡ ꯆꯠꯂ
ꯂꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯨ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯦꯕꯨ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯐꯪꯍꯧꯗꯦ
ꯑꯃ ꯐꯪꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯥ ꯆꯪꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯐꯥꯍꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯃꯗꯨꯅꯦꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯤꯜꯂꯛꯄꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯣꯡ ꯊꯥꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯖꯣꯟꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯆꯤꯂꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ ꯗꯨ ꯀꯥꯔꯅ ꯗꯦꯠꯇꯨꯅ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯂꯩ
ꯎꯔꯣ
ꯂꯧꯋꯣ ꯇꯤꯄꯤꯄꯤ ꯂꯧꯋꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯅꯣ
ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ
ꯈꯤꯇꯪ
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯋꯥꯗ
ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯨ
ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯣ ꯎꯔꯣꯏꯌꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯃꯔꯝꯗ
ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯋꯥꯗꯅꯦ
ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯨꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ
ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯋꯥꯗꯅꯦꯕ
ꯎꯔꯦ
ꯎꯒ꯭ꯔ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯧꯕ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂꯒ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ ꯍꯤꯞꯄꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯕ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦꯕ
ꯃꯅꯤꯡ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯅꯪ ꯃꯅꯤꯡ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ
ꯃꯥꯅ ꯅꯪ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯃꯥ ꯎꯗꯕꯩ ꯋꯥꯅꯦꯕ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯆꯠꯂꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ
ꯃꯤ ꯁꯨꯠꯇ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯨꯏꯌꯦ ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤꯁꯨ
ꯑꯩꯗꯣ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯖꯟꯈꯤꯕꯩꯅꯦꯕ ꯅꯪꯒꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦꯕ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯀꯨꯜꯂꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯗ
ꯍꯥꯏ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯊꯥꯅꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯊꯤ ꯆꯦꯟꯖꯜꯂꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯏꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯕꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨ ꯍꯤꯞꯄ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯁꯤꯔꯦ
ꯁꯤ
ꯁꯤꯔꯦ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗ
ꯁꯤꯔꯦ
ꯁꯤꯕꯅꯦ
ꯑꯗꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯇꯨꯗ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯇꯧꯔꯣ
ꯖꯣꯟꯗꯣ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯨꯔꯦꯅ
ꯋꯥ
ꯍꯤꯞꯄ
ꯀꯨꯜꯂꯔ ꯃꯥꯅꯦ
ꯄꯕꯖꯤꯗꯤ ꯍꯤꯞ ꯊꯕꯛ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯛꯅꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯂꯩꯌꯣ ꯑꯣ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯋꯥꯡ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯅꯪꯗꯣ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛ
ꯈꯪꯉꯦ
ꯁꯣꯝꯗ
ꯊꯨꯟꯗ ꯅꯞꯄꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯦ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯖꯣꯟꯁꯦ Tadi tung itu KPL ah. Oh, mending di KPL over saktu sih. Tunda napa lak mana pay jual.
อันตัวเรา
Hati hal amin keradi. Nawani hingam mati. Muai dah.
พี่กลับท่านไหนกับอีต้องทหารไงเอาเดียว bro เฮ้ยกลับวันนงไปไปตัวเร็วกลับได้สิ
Aing onda aing itara.
นงตัวนี้ยกมาโชว์ตัวจังเร็วไอ้ยกมาซ่าสองไปเนี่ย
Tara di porak pane na. Yaunan
PS nung do.
Chile.
กัดพังแล้วกันเลยทวายจะกันหน่วยด้วย
ready ใช่หรอ ready
क्या एक करूँ तो शेम
โอเคโอเคน้องต้องสิ่งที่วิดีโอมันต้องเอาให้จีละวิดีโอที่มาท้าใส่เนี่ยแต่
ตายแต่ทีพวกป้ายคุณไล่ตัวแต่ที่ตาละมีนงไม่มารู้ตัวตารักปะกับบัว
อ่ะต้องไม่ที่ชาติเดียวกันอ่ะไม่งงเชื่อการีเดี๋ยวต้องจะเนี่ยการีก็นี่
มวยสควอตนั่นเตี๋ยไปตรงงานไปสควอตนี่มี
การีต้องจะละวิดีโอได้วิดีโอ
Bayar itu. Harus bayar baik bro. Baik ya. Dia mudah betul. Saya bayar kayak ikan aja tuh sini ini.
Follow.
ฮัลโหลไปไป
Ay ta sige ro jok to.
just look Bini di poor scopes to film yang lebih kapi itu joystick sama kamai itu bro opsi iskon tahu apa ini lo di school aja tuh follow aja mana banyak tahu kan aku mau itu ini
DOTA ที่ชันอ่ะพวกอีรามนี่นะยังภาพปุยแบบกีสแมม
ada orang tuh ada terus PUBG dan nang itu ini
PUBG ที่ยังภาพปูจะงำทีไม่กีส
นงไม่กล้าพอดี
कोई कमरी
DOTA ที่มิดอุชันแล้วก็จะตุ้มชันอ่ะตุ้มงำมันนี่แบบกีส
ทีมหุ่มไลก็कोई कमरी
伟大的维希特维动
ไก่นงน้ำยงเรียบเลย
呵
เรียบเลย
ꯉꯁꯤ ꯀꯩ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ
농담
ꯂꯦꯞꯄ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
아니 농담 pura 그냥 보지다 또 이거 많다 그래서
ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ
너무해 뭐야지
근데 ꯊꯥꯔ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯆꯪꯍꯧꯗꯤ ꯐꯩ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯨꯅ
아이 작업실에
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯦꯠ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯇꯥꯗꯕ
나한테 뭔데
ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯠꯂꯣ
ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
오 브러쉬 되게 막
세를 기다해 아니 낚시 나오면
까이드노 까보면 윰너러 오아시
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯂꯤꯇꯜ ꯕꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ
용이 미래리 bro
ꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ
니 갚아 보여요 뭐지 어디다 이거 두도 안 놓쳤지 냉기라는
ใช่มา
까이 좀 레이지 미
강드리에
มันได้อีกว่าแหละ
타기더라 레이
พร้อม
레이
พร้อมมันต้องแรงอันนี้มันต้องแรงอัน
오아시 레시
뭐 살아?
레레
주문으로.
레프키 까노지 가라스 레 아주 작래 우레 모이 아니 이 우레
อ๋อเลยทอกจนเลยจนเอาทะเลาะกันเนี่ยทะเลาะ
마이
กัน
샷건 탐메 약간 또 아실레 저
와 오는데
เอาทะเลาะกันจนทะเลาะกันจน
똑그래 똑그래
네.
아까 남아야 오
녹차를 시스 녹차를 자기가 떠오르는 녹차를
좀 룸레 아시 가라스 사이
น่าได้ยาโรยใช้เด็กให้กับโฟล์น่าดูนะคงจะ
아래 에
การกันนี่ถึง
좀 만능
아이
놈
부서
잡래
이거
만능 놈 잡래
아이 부서 평 이거
아이 짱하게
นั่งกลัวจะจังจังไอ้เงี้ยงี้ก้าวไปถึงนั้นโลกตัว
만능기 스모크 또지다 짱람
그래 라스 좀 내봐 Gara không đây đi à vô nông đây của trận không đây của trận
또 이제 네 짱아 프로마네 짱아 프로마네
미치야 thì không đây gì ở thằng là gì
뭔가
thằng chơi nó có những cái câu rồi chính ngoài đời gì không thấy à thì ra không ai tất kia thôi cái mà kích cầu biểu gì
โอเค
để đi ra mà nạn thằng để nó là cạn nó là cái xì mình thì bảo là phi xì nhận chủ nhiệm cái đó là cạn nó xì bên là four star coi bên xì với xì đi thì chỉ nó thật sự bây giờ chỉ đây đây này
วัวโกโก้ hello 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 Coco hello Coco Coco Cuckoo cuckoo como que tiene sin paz cuckoo 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 cuckoo
Zagarmo.
eccomi eccomi where are you from bro Coco
Eccola.
where are you from
chỉ sao vậy đây tập là kia kia thấy có sao vậy mà sao mình đừng tại đi quy đường thể của ta nó mà thích mình được nơi là mình chỉ tay
aïe zoom kan matakido itare
đừng ngạc cái lên mùi ra bây giờ là cái mỹ này nằm á tama mỹ này mày bây giờ đồ chỉ hàng rồi khăn bên này
kapi bani yade
ai rồi nó mới quên rồi vậy im mỹ ta làm này mùi hà này này à gì mà em phụ anh suy nghĩ cái sọc phần quy đi này
짱가시 오이치 깝살래 짱그래 아니 짱그래 옐로우드 아니 짱그래 잠마시 오고종 짜살래 더
mới lúc bây này
사이 농모야 카피 오피 좀더 야우더 윈 따라스 ไอ้ชื่อทำไร
país de ninja, me creo, y un día,
อ่ะ
un país de ninja, creo, y en plan,
Yanında Niko. Changira.
ตั้งเสร็จแล้วสิเหรอ
Ako.
โอ้อาชียุ่มได้เลย
Yes. Ama taktaเลย
มาฆ่าดันเมย์มาฆ่าดันอันนี้มาตักตามมา
Yanında.
ไอ้สกอปเดียมเธอยาวเดี๋ยว
Ay denu kapa yi.
sì, vale, noi delle avanzate per tanto,
As. Ako yaro is. Yaro yi.
นักกันได้จุกกับพวกมาเลย
noi delle consigliate,
นั่งจุชีกับ
hai black con che sì, io,
Ni mak na mo de to e ta na mo phong de ta de lo cha ku yaro mai to.
ai em cứ muốn làm gì ai là phải thành gì cứ làm tất cả những món tài của mình là làm tất chẳng thì mình quay để xì
Ana
na
ana ko dum ta slow. Ana na ko compound ana na ko dum thang na jin compound de na slow.
đây là quay để xì na lên chúng tôi biết thì ai black con lên làm gì này sẽ rất mờ chúng ta để đi cái ta đây đâu chưa rồi thì ra là hai rồi chúng ta ra
ไม่ป่าไม่ป่า
rồi luộc sinh ngâm lông này yên được ê PUBG xí gì thì bị hai cái lúc mình từ từ thì hàng mobile được
ยาวเดี๋ยวโจ้บุตร
Lao se lao se.
mobile vì chúng không hơn do mà đây thêm mình muốn mobile
ดีปีย่ำหน่วยวะเนี่ย
thì cô liền mới mình
DP DP sidai lok thok re. DP sidai yad avne.
đi cô dẫn đến đâu mày liền mình
สกู๊ป
ไอ้ดาบตัวนี้
DP sidai je. Ora gentle recoil lo kai yo sidai je. Mi yam lak tamale. Ta thong na.
nó còn thì mới đây để đi ra các bạn liền
เอ้ยวะ
ꯑꯦꯁꯂꯥꯔꯒ ꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯣ
ꯃꯤ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯇ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯖꯒꯥꯗ
ꯑꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯕꯤꯜꯗꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛꯁꯦ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁꯤꯒ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯧ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯐꯥꯎꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯎꯗꯦ
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯂꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ 와봐 ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯂꯨꯠ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯊꯣꯡ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦꯕ
ꯍꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯠꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯣꯔꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯇꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯄꯣꯡꯉꯩ ꯊꯤꯡꯉꯦꯕ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯅꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯏꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯅꯦ
ꯕꯦꯔꯥꯅꯦ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯔꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤꯅ
ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄꯗꯩ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯅꯦ
ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯞꯇꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯖꯒꯥꯗꯤ ꯈꯔꯒ ꯋꯥꯏ ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯤ ꯆꯪꯕꯗ ꯊꯣꯡꯁꯦ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ
ꯐꯣꯔ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯂꯩꯗ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯑꯦꯁꯂꯥꯔꯒ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ
ꯇꯥꯗꯦ
ꯐꯣꯔꯁꯦ ꯊꯅꯝꯃꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯕꯣ
ꯂꯧ ꯂꯩ
ꯁꯤꯛꯁ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯐꯣꯔ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯛꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯁꯤꯛꯁꯇ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯁꯤꯛꯁꯇꯁꯨ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯊꯅꯝꯃꯒꯦꯀꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯁꯤꯗ
ꯊꯣꯡ ꯍꯥꯡꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯝꯗꯕꯤꯅꯦꯃꯤ ꯅꯀꯣ
ꯁꯤꯛꯁ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞ ꯏꯁꯇꯥꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ
ꯁꯤꯛꯁ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯅꯝꯕꯅꯦ ꯐꯣꯔ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯐꯣꯔ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯁꯤꯛꯁ ꯑꯃꯒ
ꯁꯤꯛꯁ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯤꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦꯡꯉꯦꯗ ꯁꯤꯛꯁꯇꯨ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯤ ꯂꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯂꯔ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯂꯔꯁꯨ ꯂꯩ
ꯂꯩ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯦꯁꯂꯥꯔ ꯄꯥꯏ
ꯑꯗ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯇꯦꯟꯗꯦꯗ ꯃꯦꯠꯇꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅꯕ꯭ꯔ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯇꯦꯟꯗꯦꯗ ꯃꯦꯠꯀ ꯍꯦꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯇꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄꯗꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯗꯦꯕ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯀꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯨꯏꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯁꯟꯗꯣꯏꯕ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯖꯣꯟꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯅꯦ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ
ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤꯛꯁ ꯑꯦꯛꯁ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯛꯁ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯇꯨ ꯂꯧꯔꯣ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯤꯔꯣ
ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯠꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯇꯋꯥꯔꯗ ꯀꯥꯔꯨꯒꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯒꯦ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯕ
ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ ꯀꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯖꯩꯗꯤ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ
ꯆꯠꯁꯦ
ꯐꯅꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇꯤ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯅꯝꯕ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯄꯒꯤꯔꯣ ꯆꯠꯁꯤꯔꯥ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯣ ꯅꯣꯏ
ꯂꯥꯛ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ 에,
에
ꯊꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯂꯩꯒꯤꯅꯤꯀꯣ
레이 레이 브라더입니다.
ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ
아, 구멍네.
락해. 그놈을 레이래. 그 마기 임 레이래. 스트레이트. 쌍뚱 놈도.
돌아가겠는데
맞아, 이네 로이 방에 시대. एक्सटेंशन लाहौर
बढ़िया ले होगी.
एक्सटेंशन फंगा बा
안돼요 공을 살라게 토론토는 러시아뜨지 시도지를 나와있어 이게 로망이다
뭐
토론토는 몰라트
동 아니 디슈이 강데 락 아니 아니 뭐
토론토는 왜 이제 이제
그존 치는 기준.
dasla
그거 이 마루 기타 이렇게.
एक्सटेंशन है रे यार वो काय नो ये
yen
सेने पे तो काय 너무 와야 들어가야 돼
심각하다 형.
슬라우
심각하죠 너.
숨도
사변 마루 사변
아니,
마루
샤벤 마루도 그
아디
여러분 아이 럽 그렇군.
네 이제 스테이크
샤벤 마루도 시대에는 93 앞서.
어 사변 마루 크라디 라이어 아이다 카리아리 dasla
야라 통어슬로 아무 사람은
야야야야
낭로이 낭로
아무가 이제 바로 그림지.
이 락나 한마달 그 쌉자래 존 솜달 어 미래 말래
이제
원달
네 일단 다음에
레레 하나 그래 미 하나 그래 맞다 이게 юм두가 말래
공도 밀레.
어 통도 니네
밀레 또.
에이 이 망아 현재래 신도 봐
한 미래가 뭐지
юм짱을 말래 이제
동올라 그럼 동올라. 구스톡 질러.
그냥 힘들어
야.
짱 이번 말래 봐 또.
गरीदी काम 들어봐.
아 지난번에 보험 유형전에 시에 다시 디강해 가지고 보험만 더 삼으면 영환짤
đây 들어봐 싫어봐
시래요 누가 보험만 결례는
몸 빨래봐.
랑
뭐 디란 또 설레
랑예
또 이반들 보험은 또 설레
시에 주시나 하라운 계시만 갈리지
이거 놈이에요 그럼
카페에 손다 비스타무 자시라
리성체스. 팔물 따리봐.
할말로
사배마루.
tapi mudah deh akhir yang tidak
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯑꯩꯒ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯁꯨ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ
ꯃꯩꯈꯨ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇ
ꯀꯥꯔꯦ
ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇ ꯃꯩꯈꯨ ꯀꯥꯔꯦ
ꯁꯣꯟꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯦꯕ ꯂꯨꯃꯥꯛꯁꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ
ꯑꯣ ꯑꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯀ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯥꯔꯦ
ꯊꯣꯡ ꯃꯍꯥꯎ ꯊꯨꯒꯥ ꯇꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯊꯣꯡꯗꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯪ บ้าน ꯅꯣꯛ ꯆꯠꯂꯦผมไม่ꯆꯠꯂꯦꯕ
ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯦ
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯏ
ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ
ꯆꯥꯏ
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯃꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯗꯦꯁꯤ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯒꯤꯅꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯒꯤꯅꯨ ꯂꯦꯇꯜ ꯕꯤ ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯒꯤꯅꯨ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯀꯅꯤ
ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯗꯦꯁꯤ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ
ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯅꯣꯡ ꯆꯥꯔꯦꯕꯣ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ
ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯏꯒ ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯨꯝꯕꯗꯨ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯉꯝꯕꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯣꯡ ꯉꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯅꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯕꯐꯣ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯤꯀꯣ
ꯆꯪꯖꯟꯒꯤꯅꯨ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯊꯤꯕꯗ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯗꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯨꯗꯩ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯟꯕꯗ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯨꯗꯩꯅꯦ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯎꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯊꯣꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯁ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯝꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯠꯄ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯋꯥꯗ
ꯁꯦꯝꯂꯦꯁꯨ ꯀꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯅꯪ
ꯇꯧꯔꯤ
ꯑꯁꯣꯝꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯀꯅꯤꯌꯦ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯗꯣ ꯊꯣꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯟꯅ ꯁꯦꯠꯂꯛꯀꯅꯤꯌꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯗꯣ
ꯌꯨꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯨ ꯊꯤ
ꯑꯩ
ꯇꯨꯀꯠꯆꯩ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒꯦ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯆꯪꯒꯅꯨ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯑꯗꯨꯋꯥꯏꯗ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯋꯥꯏꯗ
ꯑꯩ
ꯂꯩꯌꯣ
ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯂꯩꯌꯣ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯂꯩꯌꯣ ꯁꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯅꯒꯦ
ꯂꯤꯇꯜ ꯕꯤꯠ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯈꯨꯠꯂꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯀꯔꯝꯕꯅꯣꯕ
ꯑꯁ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯊꯪ ꯃꯥꯟꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯤꯟꯗ ꯃꯥꯡꯂꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯃꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯏꯗꯣ
ꯇꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯊꯣꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯊꯣꯡ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯗꯣ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯋꯥꯡꯃꯗꯩ ꯑꯃ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯈꯤꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯁ ꯂꯧꯁꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯊꯦꯠꯂꯒ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣꯝꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯕ ꯏ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯟꯅ
ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯀꯅꯨꯍꯦ
ꯃꯤꯁꯄꯣꯠꯇꯤ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯅꯤꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦ
ꯌꯨꯝꯂꯣꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯦꯝꯂꯦꯁꯨ ꯀꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ
ꯄꯨꯟꯅꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯒꯅꯣ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯈꯔ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯅꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯛꯀꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯟ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ
ꯎꯝ
ꯑꯥꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯨꯔꯦꯜ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯔꯦ ꯋꯦꯁ ꯂꯣꯝꯗ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯊꯣꯡ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ꯊꯣꯡꯒꯤꯗꯨꯁꯨ 60 last.
มันหนักเฉลี่ยเฉลี่ย
Method.
220 ꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯁꯥꯎꯠꯇ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ 220 ꯁꯥꯎꯠ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
No.
ꯑꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯎꯗ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯗꯩ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯟ ꯆꯪꯍꯜꯂ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯤ
She wrote in father.
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯊꯣꯡꯂꯣꯝꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯍꯦꯝꯂꯦꯠ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯈꯨꯟꯒꯦ
Number 4 you mean vale.
ꯊꯣꯡꯂꯣꯝꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯥ
ꯅꯪ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯇꯦꯟꯁꯟꯗꯨ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯍꯧꯔꯦ
Number 4 mean you slow.
ꯃꯁꯤ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯆꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯕꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟ ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯥ
You laugh with she man. No, don't live. I see if Stina and Toro can go and make business of keeping instead of figuring. But I want not.
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯣ ꯆꯪꯁꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯂꯤꯇꯜ ꯕꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯪꯉꯦ
Young
ꯅꯪ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯑꯅꯤꯅ
ꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯨꯡꯗ
I never jungle, Timanga. We lay how what was your machine from when I had the jungle. When I had the new game.
ꯇꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯤꯌꯦ ꯅꯪꯒꯤꯗꯣ
I she got another people.
ꯇꯨꯡꯗꯩ ꯁꯦꯜꯂꯛꯑꯅꯤꯅ
ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯔꯣꯏ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯆꯦꯟꯅꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯇꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯗ ꯇꯥꯛꯊꯣꯛꯄꯅꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯗꯣ
Teacher and the Tungai guy will never give squad level.
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯗꯣ ꯆꯠꯂꯝꯃꯅꯤ
ꯂꯩ
ꯏꯃꯥꯔꯖꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯀ
She bought the had adding a
ꯏꯃꯥꯔꯖꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯀꯚꯔꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯕꯅꯤ
Sanjay got an order.
ꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯁꯨꯍꯧꯕꯅꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯑꯦ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ
ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯩ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯅꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯋꯥꯡꯕꯗꯩꯅꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯑꯣꯄꯟꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯑꯅꯤ
Guy didn't see them charge.
ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯔꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ
ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ
She knew me that I can let you.
ꯁꯣꯝꯗꯨꯗꯗꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯇꯨꯡ ꯃꯥꯡ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯕ
Stick up praying. You will send button by
ꯆꯪꯁꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯣ ꯗꯥꯎ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯃꯤꯗꯤ ꯆꯪꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ
I have
ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯇꯞ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯅ ꯐꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯣꯄꯟꯗ ꯂꯩꯗꯣꯏ ꯁꯔꯨꯛ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯀꯣ
ꯅꯪ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯇꯞꯅ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯑꯣ ꯕꯣꯝ ꯁꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯣ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ
ꯑꯣ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯑꯦ ꯈꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯎꯗꯤꯗꯨ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯔꯗꯨ ꯇꯣꯇꯣ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯥꯔꯗꯨꯗ
Pandit.
ꯐꯖꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯨꯗꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯦ
Pandit.
ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯌꯣꯠꯇ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯜ
ꯅꯪ
ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯔꯦꯂꯤꯡꯗ ꯇꯝꯃ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯞ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯕꯣꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯕꯣꯝ
Yaude.
ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯄꯨꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ
Mahane guys.
ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯨꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯏꯗꯨ ꯇꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯂ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯧ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯟ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯇꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯟ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯂ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯧ
ꯁꯥꯎꯟꯁꯦ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯇꯣꯏꯅꯣ
ꯒꯦꯝꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯎꯟꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯎꯟꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯂꯣ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯐꯨꯜꯗ
ꯅꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯖꯕ
ꯁꯦꯝꯈꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒꯦꯍꯦ
60 ꯇꯥꯏ
ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯇꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯁꯨꯡꯌꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯨꯗ ꯀꯔꯣꯝꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯨ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯁꯧ ꯄꯥꯝꯗꯦ ꯈꯟꯕ ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯇꯞꯍꯟꯖꯕ
ꯁꯥꯎꯟ 100% ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯑꯩ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯈꯛꯇ
ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝꯒꯤ
ꯍꯥꯏ
ꯁꯥꯎꯟꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯂꯨ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝꯒꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝꯒꯤ
ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯂꯦ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯧꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯔꯦꯅ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯐꯅꯌꯥꯝꯗꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯧꯔꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯡꯗꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯅꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯍꯩꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯩꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯥ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ
ꯍꯥ
ꯆꯍꯤ 10 ꯁꯨꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ PUBG ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯨꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯨꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯗ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯍꯩꯇꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯥꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯔꯦꯡꯀ ꯊꯤ ꯋꯥꯡꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯉꯥꯡꯕꯨꯅꯦꯃꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯆꯍꯤ 3 ꯁꯨꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯥꯡꯗꯝ ꯌꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕꯗ
PUBG ꯁꯦꯠꯇꯤꯡꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕꯗ ꯃꯥ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯩꯇꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯤꯠ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯑꯃ ꯐꯪꯗꯦꯅꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯎꯗꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
Kayak mulai mau pegang kayak situ tasan deh. Lupa kau di. Lagi tu. Ini mau nyoba mana ya?
Lo kaino oh sida
Kayak tu.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯃꯆꯨꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯦꯟꯈꯤꯕꯅꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯃꯆꯨꯗꯨꯗ ꯅꯪ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯡ ꯑꯁ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯅꯥꯀꯟ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯕ
ꯅꯪ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯀꯨꯝꯊꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯈꯔ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯗꯤ ꯐꯒꯗꯝꯅꯤ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯋꯥꯟꯁꯄꯤꯅꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯣꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯌꯨꯖꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯞꯇ ꯁꯤꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯁꯦꯁꯟ ꯗꯤꯕꯤꯅꯦ Yellow mark to me like what came in the
ꯁꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯟꯕꯤ ꯋꯥꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯅꯤꯔꯛ ꯁꯨꯔꯦ ꯂꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯃ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯄꯗ Bro, give me health kit. Health kit. Bandage. Bro. Bandage.
out there, I'm going out there. Get it. Me later, for me to want them.
Nang sido makadara.
If delay, where in the beam tonight. This way. Daniel. Drop. But seeing there again.
Bro, help. Number 2, help. Number 2, help.
Cặp về, đúng không cặp, đúng không cặp.
Number 2 je kan ai no man sing ke jibo. Tu mo ting man kan na. Ôi giời. Tu mo ting man.
DOTA the grand final position is.
DOTA oin tao jira.
So she had a seen white. I'll tell you that. DOTA is the grand final position. Yeah, is the grand final.
Ai yeng di hadak ki sanari ni yang.
Team speed version as final position. Let's see how the IT1 这个学名这个米等的，体爱呀，嘛都是有100%的，73的体爱，我弄来，一到我就都赔了，都咋了？
hꯧjik live thari male team vision versus team spirit
weather 这个弄到 weather 到度，
weather si
Mantap.
si evening gi weather je si gi yam nuai tam
我都没打了，我
school la ta se school la ta
几百。有1万的，
yawn yawn
领导干嘛？
zone ji om ta kari zone ji bo tare hai
领导干嘛的？
ta ka tare
领导干嘛的？
ang de zone dum tiong ko che ha zone ko pi de moi
我们是个党，党人带，他什么东西给他？
yam ti tu ko cha dro adui zone
非常新的等来做成的，哇，刚那个配。
na ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯕꯨ
이런 거 따야 돼. 빡 돼.
ꯆꯠꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯆꯠꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯆꯠꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯎ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯞꯄꯦꯕ
가리 형 가리.
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯈꯨꯇꯥꯗꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯄꯛꯇꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯣꯠ ꯑꯩ
야래 보내 우리. 가리 튀우게 돼.
ꯑꯩ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯤꯕ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯂꯩ ꯂꯩ
이딴데 쿨링에 이때 야우더리 통화했대요.
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
이해라 bro. 이해라 bro. 이 뜯어게. 이해라.
ꯑꯩ ꯑꯅꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯅꯪ ꯆꯪꯉꯤꯗꯣ
이들이요. 서로 그냥 그래요. 이게 다 땡겨. 이 하면서 심리 야우더리 뭐 이제
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
소리 두고 다 이 쇼다 이제 이 베데스타라 야우리.
파티 한번 주지
베데스타라. 그런 환경.
ꯑꯩ ꯈꯣꯡꯒꯦ ꯍꯣꯔꯣꯟꯁꯦ
라이트는 남자로 마스킹.
saksak 기완
한번 말해. 한번 말해. 한번 말해. 한번 말해. 한번 말해. 맞 한번 말해. 안 그러면 한번.
나와있는구만 한 가리 좀 털어깨라
까야 가야 돼.
레이더
버기담 감.
레이더
아, 저거는 버기 실내요. 버기담 할로. 머닝 할로.
난 털어깨라 빨리 좀 타워지게 해주라
예, 썼어. 버기 타고 줘야 돼.
야 이빨이 털어져 바기 ям CF 오이 때문에 아바니 많이 락셔라니 아바니 오 말해 아니 역살로 셔 이리 따는 거니
근데 저거
이인 가라
프레젠트 이 형. ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯟꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯨ ꯆꯠꯂꯣꯕ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯆꯠꯂꯣꯕ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯨ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ
ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯗꯅꯣ
ꯌꯦꯜꯂꯣ ꯅꯠꯇꯕꯗ
ꯔꯦꯠꯇ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯔꯦꯠꯇꯨ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯨ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ
ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁꯤꯕꯨ
ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦꯕ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ
ꯄꯤꯖꯟꯗꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯈꯥꯃꯣ ꯈꯥꯃꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯃꯈꯣꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯥꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯅꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯣ
ꯇꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯑꯣ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯅꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯅꯤ
ꯄꯤꯖꯟ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯕꯁꯦ
ꯃꯈꯥ ꯎꯗꯤ ꯎꯗꯦ ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯥꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯖꯣꯟꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦ
ꯑꯩꯌꯣ ꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯅꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯇꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯅꯣ
ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧꯏꯁꯨ ꯊꯧꯏ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯃꯈꯣꯟꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯃꯈꯥꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯑꯣ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯄꯨ
ꯑꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗ
ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯔꯣ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ
ꯎꯗꯦꯍꯦ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ ꯅꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯊꯠꯂꯛꯑꯦ
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯃ
ꯑꯁ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯊꯤ ꯆꯠꯁꯜꯂꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏ ꯂꯨꯏꯁꯇꯤ ꯆꯥꯁꯜꯂꯦ
ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗꯩꯅꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯁꯦꯐꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯣ
ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯠꯄ ꯂꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯃꯨꯛ
ꯑꯦ
ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤ
ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗꯩꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏ ꯀꯟꯅ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯍꯦ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗ ꯃꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯛꯅ ꯂꯩ
ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯅꯨꯄꯥꯗꯨꯅꯅꯦ ꯃꯌꯥ ꯊꯤꯔꯤꯗꯣ
ꯎꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯗꯤ ꯀꯟꯌꯥꯅꯦꯃꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔꯅꯦ ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯁꯥꯏꯂꯦꯟꯁꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯅꯦꯕ
ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯒꯤꯂꯤꯒꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ
ꯍꯤꯡꯉꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯕꯣ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯏꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯒꯤꯠ ꯐꯨꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯦꯠꯇꯣ ꯀꯩꯀꯥꯗꯣ
ꯑꯁ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ 네. 아 그래요. 그거지. 저기나. 너무 짝이완.
Mình đi vào chỉ ra còn
톳 하나. 너무 짝이 투는 봐.
hay là đi
야우도 있다. 너무 짝이 야 투는 봐. 그러나 너무 짝 그리시니까 이기나 아이고.
cái lên mình đi
밀레이 쩐다. 와, 이 너무 백이만.
đây cần gì không
아,
quay đây đây cần được sự quay đây
러브 짝이를 많이 자. 리바이브 떠고.
anh đi vào bạn đi vào đây
얌 레이라 많이 자. 떠오라 봐. 용을 왜?
đâu đi mà
떠오라 말래.
đi sự tự gặp đây mày
미카 병.
vô chân chất luôn nè vô nó có xe logo rồi
아마 는 시인도 아이 나타나. 따라와.
ta chỉ lộ Androvana kan na daw ko niya.
Siyempre. Number 4, health. Iwan. Tamdawan.
Kay smoke ha ba mo.
Sige. Kalamdre man. Sige.
Drop ta ta san ni.
Tung na mi man lock pa.
Ai ta biram ba. Flag is down in the one side. Đi về xem. Ủa mi sẽ đó.
Na ura mani.
Ông em lúc cao đi xem.
Eke dura messing gun dura ampayo.
Anh đi out đi mày. Ông em lúc chấm đi out đi.
Nung may marut
Ông em
tayo.
lúc chấm.
Tayo judy.
Tham đi bro ông em lúc đi out đi cái gì vậy? Ông em lúc đi out đi bro. PS cái hết này cái.
Pare pare.
Ông học phải đây, ông em lúc ta đây.
Orientor. Orientor.
Bata एक दे.
EA allow the Lifestealer to catch back up.
Satanic, very, very close to having that Radiance timing, and that will allow him to start closing the gap in farm between him and Yatoro.
And he can show up to fights. He's got methods of delivery, right? He's got this Sand King. He can jump inside, he can infest, he can be that gap close as well versus the TA. Laurel, standard build, is going to be going down for this Switchblade, but he is bottom of the cores already.
He's in a rough spot.
And as we said multiple times,
We've seen we've seen this before. A very difficult hero to make work right now. Well, he's got a tough time ahead.
Night Class.
He's going to be able to grab him with the hook shot. Cogs connect. 9 Class goes down. No one's going to jump in and try and take Rue out in return.
No one. Even Cogs as well, too.
One of them. And that Burrows drive back up in a second, though, with this Arcane, who'll use it to get away from them.
3K lead at the moment here for Vision. Great moves around the map, and a lot to Callis. Watching his movements and the levels that he has this early on this Mirana, level 8 already. So he's got the good follow-up, the level 2 arrow, that extra stun, extra burst, and just max Starstorm. You're seeing the damage coming in from him. Spirit trying to react, but Cold Embrace is not going to be a save this game. So much magic damage they have that goes through, and in fact, it's going to set up for some of these arrows potentially too. Noticed, did get the RNG. Well, I say RNG, you're going to find the dragon most of the situations anyway. So he's got the drums, he's got the shard, he's got this built-in cleave now to increase the farm. And it's really nice to have this fireball as well too, versus the refraction, and to just farm from the sides. You don't have to show yourself in these lanes. So Vision, it's clear advantage at the moment here.
I mean, Yatoro, how involved does he want to be now?
He has to be.
Blink Deso online. We're going to see him fight.
Yep. Has to be involved. I don't think they want to keep falling behind here at this point. He is the strongest hero for his team on the map. And he does have ways to bail himself out. With the Blink Dagger now, with the Refraction, even if he gets caught by the Doom initially, can refract and blink down beforehand. And they've got Stampede to bail him out too. But right now, Vision looking to be in a very comfortable spot in this game. And as the panel talked too, they have a great scaling draft this time around as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can just look at the net worth, right? All three of their cores absolutely on track to get that scaling going. They're very happy with this opening.
Looking for the play.
No one will get caught by the dust, still able to break the distance over towards Not Me with the Burrow Strike blink. Hook shot away. Oh, will allow him to actually live. They don't want to chase any further here for the Clockwork. Happy just pushing them off the tower. With the rotation actually from Ducalis and Satanic also joining here for this push, they should be able to bring this tier 1 down.
Yeah, Radiance is done. Not
No one.
going to try to burn mana.
So we're going to see if they can try and find one of these supports, but Root able to fly over to the low ground. TP attempt here from Not Me will not succeed. Satanic has the damage to finish him off and keep this tier 1 tower push going.
I'm sure Satanic's sitting there like, you know what? You can burn my mana, but I've got a coddle. So whatever. Immediately comes right back afterwards and can get this pressure going. Map feels like it's going to be a bit dangerous here for Spirit in these next few moments. A lot easier ways that I'm seeing Vision able to set up these aggressive plays. While for the side of Spirit, a lot around Laurel. And as we've seen, I don't know how aggressive he really wants to get, because you can't just die in these stuns super easy.
Early days, but yeah, that 4K gold lead does loom over the heads of Team Spirit. As Toro, top net worth still on the TA. But he is going to have to do quite a lot this game.
Yeah. Especially because Noticed, well, all three cores, like you said, are having this great game. Noticed especially, I think this is the key one for me to look at, because he was counterpicked in the lane, and the fact that he's the top net worth for the team is a pretty big deal. This Doom is going to be very relevant in the game, and how tanky he can be in the front line too. If he's able to get to the Shivas, they're going to have some limited damage for him.
Only so much that Toro is going to be able to do, and will of course have to get this BKB first before he gets the big damage items online.
Absolutely needs it this game versus the Sand King. If he doesn't go pretty much, yeah, this BKB is the next item, he will just continue to die every single time, so. Vision having a very nice mixed damage, multiple different cores that are having this good game. Satanic Armlet, it's done. Starting to invade the triangle as well now and prevent that extra farm from Collapse. Collapse being a bit quiet this game. He is a Centaur, so it is much more of that farmy hero we know. Gonna go down that heart build. That does mean that the Lifestealer is gonna have a very nice target to feast off of.
Bilal, still going to be a bit of time until we see him be able to really make the moves in these team fights. He's got a lot of catching up to do.
How do they protect him, right? That's the biggest thing. Can't just die to the burst damage that comes out with just one of these stuns from the side of Vision. Is that the Aghanims? It's the Aghanims already finished for no one. Dangerous moments for Spirit.
Oh, yeah, the team fight's pretty terrifying around this Sand King. Not me. He's going to end up walking into an epicenter. A hook shot away, but Satanic looks to be there to finish him off. Maybe the stat people save him. Notice is going to try and jump forward with the fire laid down on the ground. Not Me will burn.
You can see the posturing from Spirit. They're like, as soon as they see the Sand King, they're like, we can't really fight. Epi was used now. They're seeing Notice trickle a bit deep, looking to try to punish him.
Well,
unable to.
They're trying to see if they can get some sort of catch up there. Thinking about going for Noticed.
Power rune. Notice will be able to take it away.
Yeah, they won't want to do that now with the amplified damage rune on the Doom. If anything, Notice might be ready to just jump back in on them. He's got the blink up, Doom's at the ready. Play it safe though, stick to the triangle. They don't want to force anything too much here, Vision. They know that they're starting to build this comfortable lead across the board on all three cores.
And getting all three towers very early too, which is all important. You're playing versus a TA, you're able to limit the map, constrict where she can farm, and take away her ancients as well too. So Satanic, he just keeps walking into the triangle, stealing that farm, not letting the TA get to that area as well.
Who could do anything about him?
Not much.
Only Yatoro really can threaten this Lifestealer. The rest of Spirit, they just have to sort of watch whilst he gets this free farm, Satanic.
So for Spirit, I guess the timing, it's going to be that BKB from Yatoro and potentially just looking for that force fight, or maybe forcing an objective, because they do take these objectives very fast, either that Tormentor or the Roche. Roche, of course, more important for these teams. Collapse now does have heart, very tanky, but as I said, there is percent damage in this game. The Infernal Blade going to be very effective versus that heart. Same thing for the Lifestealer with the Feast. And again, they'll get the Shrine, so...
Well, Not Me tries to hook shot away, but does not make a successful connection. He'll go for the TP out. They're ready to put a stop to that. It's Not Me dead again. Same time, no one. It's gone pretty deep for this. Yatoro's going to look to fight back. Will kill no one off.
Massive kill. Laurel finally able to find him. Bottom side, Yatoro joining in. They're looking to pressure Satanic a bit here. It's hard to close for it.
Yeah, he's got the infest if he feels pressured.
Got the Moonlight as well, too, to be able to reset. We'll be fine. No one, though, does get caught. That's a massive kill they're able to find onto him there to slow down some of that momentum that Vision is building. Still in a very comfortable spot, though. We're seeing that Storm struck.
It's just, how do you catch back up as a Storm? Because it seems like that's something that so many teams have struggled with when they end up in this position with their Storm at the bottom of the core net worth.
Good question, Owen. Got the shield rune. This could protect him for that next upcoming fight, that little extra barrier. Vision, though. Blink unnoticed. BKB as well.
We might be ready to make an aggressive jump here.
Notice is having an insane game, Owen. Top 2 net worth still at this point. Carl.
They're going to go for him. Straight in.
Where?
Forest Strike into the arrow is all that's needed. As Lyle continues to suffer. Not me's going to get dove here up to the tier 3 by Satanic. As he'll tick out to the burn damage.
Seeing the struggles here for Spirit. They're starting to get blink daggers. Okay, Collapse does have it picked up here, but limited ways for them to make these moves. Limited ways for them to respond. BKB is done for Yatoro. When they've got the 5-man up, could look to see them go for this type of fight. But again, the team fight advantage from Vision is very apparent.
And just so many ways to focus Yatoro right. When all of this net worth for Team Spirit is kind of being focused on their TA, you know, Notice is going to be going for every single time in these fights. If they can just take Yatoro out of the fights, it's going to be quite some time until Team Spirit have some sort of team fight to match that of Team Vision in these team
and Yatoro
situations.
Talking about him, they might just go on him here.
They get the jump. And with that, the Stampede is there. He's got the BKB, so we'll be able to get away from them. Notice he's going to try and chase, but up to the tier 2 is a bit too much. Notice will have to back off. His BKB comes to an end. He'll get punished. Spirit, no. They have to be there to allow Yatoro to get out and to have a chance of finding a big kill in return, and they get it.
That's the biggest move so far here for Spirit. That's 2 massive ultimates used. Yatoro lives. They could force something here. Do they have the opportunity to go for this Roche? We'll see. The positioning isn't great for them because it is on the top side right now. So it does feel like Vision will have some time to be able to react to this, get their ultis back up.
Because this is, of course, one of the classic counters to the Doom, right? If you have that Stampede at the ready,
one of the best.
Yatoro is going to be able to run, because we talked in the draft, right, about the lack of control. It's pretty much the Sanking. If you're not hitting the Burrow Strike into the arrow, you're going to be able to run with the Stampede.
They'll go for Tormentor. Go for the easier one since it's in a more favorable position for them at the moment. Yatoro, level 19, keeping in a decent pace, but Satanic is hot behind his trail. And the itemization, it's the same as last time from the Lifestealer. He can just go for Manta, go for AC since he's playing versus that minus armor. It's a natural build-up for Satanic. He is very far forward right now. They might look to set up for him.
I mean, obviously feels that he has ways out of this with Rage, Infest, immediate Rage there as Collapse tries to get the jump in on him. And
they chakra him as well, too, so have a Rage as well. He's
going to be fine. Yeah, straight into the Mud Golem with the Infest. He'll zoom out of there. Collapse is thinking about chasing, but it's such a hard kill to go for, especially when he's on the retreat. There's going to be time for backup to be around. You just cannot commit for this kill.
Doom going to be coming back up in 20 seconds. Epi is back and at the ready here for no one. Gonna look for a fight again, no one. Not me.
Notice. Gonna try and make quick work of the clock.
Nice block. Back to business. Don't find the kill onto the TA earlier, but still looking to get very aggressive here with these timings.
It's back online. Notice has the Doom.
Tier 2 to fall.
Ready for no one.
And able to just walk up and clean that one out. Gonna have the Plate Mill or the Hyperstone for the next fight. Going for the setup up top, Laurel. They can't go for Satanic here.
Yeah, such a tricky kill to execute.
For the majority of this game, it's gonna be that case until they do have a hard, either a silence or a hard stun onto him. The Hex, it's gonna be difficult for them to bring down this Lifestealer in most situations.
Almost just requires Satanic to overcommit and dive a bit too deep, but those sort of mistakes he doesn't really make.
Noticed Plate Mail now picked up for him, so a lot safer. In this lead at that 5 to 6K. Spirit. Clearing in the area around this Roche. Toro gonna start committing for that MKB. Playing versus that Radiance.
That is one of the things that might be achievable even when they're behind right around Yatoro's TA. They could try and find an option to sneak into the Roshan and take it down.
Absolutely. And they have good ways to bail heroes out. You know, if these connections aren't perfect from the side of Vision, that Stampede could be just key. How's the Shivas looking for the Doom? Getting pretty close to having that one finished as well. We're probably going to see double Shivas again, since both this mid and this offlaner are so good at having it for the side of Vision.
I mean, they know as well, right? As long as they can keep their armor up and eliminate the threat of Yatoro kind of 2-shot, 3-shotting them, they're going to fare pretty well in the fights for the majority of this game.
Laurel is making a decent recovery, though, Owen. I've seen a lot of these other Storms just completely falter at this point. He's getting close to having the BKB himself. Only a couple thousand behind that Sand King, so his scaling is continuing.
And in these team fights, what's Laurel's job going to sort of be here? Who's he looking to sort of commit with under the cover of the BKB and just try and disrupt the team fight playoff?
I want to say it's the Coddle that he wants to jump, but it's not easy, actually. I'm looking at the itemization here from 9 class. He's been quietly farming on the side here. He is not an easy grab. Ghost Scepter, Force, Holy Locket. It's going to be difficult for Laurel to focus fire that one, so we'll have to see. I mean, Laurel might play more of a defensive route where he just plays where wait for Vision to overcommit and then you're just defending Yatoro. We'll have to see what he does do.
Yatoro, the farm, continues to fly in very close to having the full MKB on top of the BKB, so he's going to hit hard, Yatoro.
He is, but it is a lot of pressure onto him, and it's versus that Doom. So in some of these fights, he can just get erased if he's not super careful and if they don't just use everything to bail him out. Vision having a pretty clear advantage, and as we were mentioning earlier, their scaling, it is very strong this game.
Collapse trying to do his best to keep up with the cause.
He's farming well.
And he's not too far behind, and he is going to be very, very tanky and can obviously go for this Aghanims pickup just to try and put everything into keeping Yatoro alive throughout these team fights and ideally allowing Yatoro to go for the more aggressive items after the MKB and indeed trying to get this Dragon Lance upgraded next into the Hydra's Breath. They need Yatoro to do all of the damage.
It's an interesting pickup because I think what it is he's trying to save the slot as well too, right? Because he doesn't want Pike. Because he just wants all that hard damage versus this triple tanky core. He needs to deal the majority of it for his team.
Yeah, I mean,
I can get it.
It's just going to be much more value, right, in terms of just having damage on the TA. He could pretty much rely on Rue and not me to pick up the 4 staffs. They're both queuing them up. So you're going to have that positioning coming in from your supports. You can trust in them. And as the carry, you can afford to go all in on the offensive build.
9 class. They set up for the kill here. Not me. We'll just get right on top of him. Ghost Scepter's there, but the nice hits onto the side.
I mean, he's making them work for it. Backup's coming in, and notice he's ready to jump over to not me.
I think 9 class is going to be a massive issue this game. He's super farmed, and jumping him and getting him in the backlines, it just seems very difficult for this team. If he's able to get to the point where he has a Hex too, that's where Laurel and Yatoro are in jeopardy, because as we said, the catch for Vision, a little lacking.
I mean, that's...
Get a Hex.
And he's well on the way to it.
He's very
He's
close.
got 2,800 gold, ready to start building towards that Hex. That pickup's going to be a nightmare for Spirit to deal with.
Yeah, I'm feeling some scare for Spirit in these next 5-10 minutes or so. Let's see what they can get around Yatoro with this MKB timing. BKB also finished for Laurel. They'll find it. It's some time since they found a pickoff.
0-1. He's thinking about making a jump. I mean, him and Notice could take someone out of the fight pretty easily. Hard to do, though, if they don't make the jump onto Collapse when the Stampede's up, as we've seen before.
They also don't want to mess up the move here, because if they do mess up a big team fight ultimate, it could just be Roshan for Spirit. So they do have to be very connected when they do get that connection from no one, to have the arrow follow up. And without the Mirana, I don't think they'll go for it. Very tense moments here in this game.
Toro has to play this perfect.
He does. I feel like the maximum deaths he can really have in this game is like 2, max 3. Because otherwise this lifesteal is just going to be able to catch up, outpace, and just have that nice matchup versus him where they have all this gap close. Vision, AC is done. Extra little small armor items also for no one. How's 9 class's Hex? Getting closer and closer. Toro. How's he getting toward that Aghanim?
He's getting close.
Getting close. It's all about protecting Yatoro.
Yeah, Collapse once he has that. As long as he's not getting jumped, and honestly, for the most part, he probably won't be. Unless they sort of... Because they don't really have easy ways to find and sort of control the Centaur right at the start of a team fight. Collapse,
Sure.
he's always going to be able to press Stampede in these team fights.
He could die to the overall like AoE damage that comes in that sometimes
But
happens
he's so
during it,
tanky.
but he is very tanky currently at this point, so it might be difficult for them to just break right through it, but they do have percent damage on it, so that Infernal Blade, Life
That's
Stealer
true.
hitting him, it'll build up very quickly.
I mean, maybe that's the thing. Is that actually who Notice is going to be looking for the most in these fights as this Doom? Are you trying to jump the Centaur to stop those sort of saves coming in with the Axe, with the Stampede?
I think he'll save the Doom probably for the one of the other core two targets, but just hitting the other one's going to be very successful. The Roche, it's dropping.
I mean, they used the Stampede aggressively. Hook shot in from Not Me. Indeed, they'll be able to finish that Roche. Team Spirit not able to make any sort of jump into the pit. Not Me gets caught outside of it, so Vision, they'll get a kill, they'll get the Roche. They've got the Aegis ready to play with for the next 5 minutes on Satanic.
And you deny the Roche away from a TA, a hero that wants to play with that Aegis advantage in this type of matchup. Very heads-up move from Vision.
They're running straight towards the Tora.
Away. This feels like a hard one for Yotaro to carry. It's not the similar one where he's this super late game carry that has the edge over the opposing carry. The Lifestealer matchup, when he's on even footing,
it's
very good. You want to be quite ahead on the TA when you're playing in this matchup.
Very, very difficult times here for Yotaro.
Yeah, Satanic is fully caught up, not dying at all in this game, having that lane freedom as well. Jump forward, notice.
Rue, he's not going to be getting away from this.
Very dead.
Vision, super easy for them to make these
And
pickoffs. Both supports gone. Nobody can really come anywhere close to Vision right now.
This might be the roughest game we've seen from the Clockwork, from Not Me. He's got 10 deaths, unable to find connections with this hero.
He's going to try and jump in. No one was thinking about going back in on this with the Epicenter. He won't for now. Collapse backs off with the Axe.
Collis forcing the lane as well.
They've got so much time to apply this pressure here, Vision, with the 3 minutes of Aegis. Onto the tier 3 top. They'll get the fortification out of Spirit.
9 class, the Hex, it's 80 gold away. I don't know if they're going to expect... I mean, they see the items that he has, so they're going to have to anticipate.
But it's going to be brutal. It's what do you do against this Hex on the Cole? 9 class, he's always going to find the way to catch you.
Might be able to just pop some of these heroes before they get the BKB off, potentially. No one will be able to find an amp damage as well. Shivas is about to finish for him.
They're going to try and do something. It's into the Aegis. It's a risk, but they feel desperate right now.
They've got the Axe from Collapse, so eyes on him to get that workhorse onto Yotaro if he does get focused onto.
At the same time, Team Vision, they've got the Moonlight up. Sneaking around the map themselves. Getting up to the high ground here, Satanic will show. So Spirit have a decent amount of information, but can they actually fight this despite the gold deficit that they're at?
Can they access the backline? Do they see 9 class? They get down on him.
He's going to try and get the jump in straight away. They look towards 9 class, see if they can take him out. The curse comes out, locking the 3 of them down. No one's able to get the BKB off. 9 class, he's healed up by the Infest. Satanic keeps the coil alive. Vision, they won't lose anyone to that attempt there from Spirit.
And now Satanic, he's on Yotaro.
Toro has any sort of help to get him out of this. The Stampede's already been used. Try and run, but the BKB's about to come to an end. They've got a force hit from Rude to try and save Yotaro. Satanic's going to still chase on. No one catches Not Me here in the river with Jakalis. The workhorse is there. Collapse under the tier 2, but Satanic is going to dive on forward. Collapse will go for the TP out, gets out just in time before Notice comes in with the tendrils.
They try for a desperate move. They find the back line, but there's so much healing. Gets the Infest off onto him. They get the extra bailout as well, too, when he gets the Holy Locket. Look at that heal.
I mean, it's one of those situations, right, where you want to kill the Cottle, but at the same time, it's just so hard to take 9 class out at the start of the fight, even if you're getting the jump on him.
BKB was used there from Laurel and Yotaro. Don't have it for the defense now. Still an Aegis on Satanic onto this high ground.
Can they push him back? The tier 3 is gone.
Cheeky little purge.
Collapse. They're going to try and see what he can find at the side. They get the Vortex on the one Satanic. The damage coming in for Yotaro. He's going to be fine. Gets in with the Infest. They do catch him with the Sun on the way out, though. That's him gone the once. Spirit, can they set up to take him down a second time? Hook shots there. Into the damage. They bring him down low. He's able to put the Manta running away with the Moonlight, but they've got him. They take out Satanic.
And they chase for more.
They need to try and find more from the Spirit. An opportunity presents itself. They cannot let it slip away. Zip 4 from Lyle. Look at the 9 class. He's got the Ghost Scepter. Doesn't matter. Hustov, Vortex. They've got the control. They'll take the Cottle down.
Ooh, they punished some of this greed from Satanic. He felt like he was unkillable, but his team started to split away. He didn't have all that backup. Great opportunity seized there from Spirit.
A big defense there. They lose to tier 3, but the barracks, they'll be protected. Spirit having a chance now to play out onto the map. A good window as well, 50 seconds almost here without 9 class or Satanic in play.
Hit the high ground a bit.
Yatora's tempted. I mean, he hits
Hits
hard.
very hard.
See how much Spirit can do. They lost to tier 3. If they're able to take the same, maybe even more.
That was an insane moment for Spirit too, because now you're seeing Yatoro potentially is going to have that item advantage versus the Lifestealer to be able to beat on him too. Tower dropping. Connection on the side.
They get the hook shot. They're going to be able to catch Ducalis outside of the base.
Ooh, Carl.
Another one here for Spirit.
Carl is getting the connections here with the Vortexes. 6-2 and 4 now.
Despite the deficit that he's at, I mean, he's still at a point where he's got more farm than no one on the Sand King now, and he's making more plays. They'll get the jump onto Yatoro. Collapse. He's in with the save, though. Bails Yatoro out, and will be able to take him away from the Doom.
They bought back on Ducalis as well, too. If Spirit's able to disengage.
It's a full retreat. Everybody's getting out alive on Spirit.
Oh, the spell casting from Spirit. Absolutely beautiful. The Winter's Curse to disengage. They know what primary target number 1 is. It's Yatoro. Just make sure that he's protected, and he can potentially still do it in this game. Swift Blink getting pretty close.
I mean, he's got the money.
Yep, he's got that 3,500 advantage. He's got that full item now over Satanic.
Do you spend up for the Swift Blink, or do you hold for buyback?
I think he's buying. I don't think this is a game where you can hold your gold. I think you want to be playing with that advantage, the gold immediately.
I mean, I like it, and just full trust in Collapse to be there with these saves. Keep Yatoro protected at all costs.
They've slowed down quite a lot of that momentum from Vision. Even though they were able to deny that Aegis away from the side of the TA, they ended up denying the Aegis away from Satanic from him getting too much out of it afterwards. Spirit, level 25 now has been hit. This 25 talent is pretty busted, 0-2. Any game is winnable when you do have this talent this early. That meld hit bash could trip Satanic up massively.
They absolutely can. Suddenly, the rage is not enough to keep you safe, and you're not always able to get that quick jump in with the Infest if that bit of an interrupt comes in through the bash.
Laurel, Conjurer's Catalyst now for him too. His scaling is increasing.
Find no one here out in the map.
Oh, that would be
His way back to the mid, but they're going to see him. Not me. Able to get him with a hook shot. The culture down and put the BKB. Try and get away from this with the Burrow strike. The curse is there to hold him in position. Yatoro closing in upon him here with the Stampede jump.
They got no one.
They bring no one down. Doom's going to get dropped on towards Collapse. Hex is there on Yatoro. He's been surrounded by Satanic and Notice. He'll try and get away with the BKB, but he will fall. Vision could take Yatoro down this time.
And the Doom
is going to continue to run. He's going to tick pretty low. I think he's dead. Oh, the last tick gets him. Notice.
You had said before, do you actually doom the Centaur? I think you actually do doom the Centaur. Seeing that positioning there, Yatoro is very aggressively postured. They doom the Centaur. He can't bail him out when he overextends.
I mean, absolutely right. You take him away from the fight, and suddenly Yatoro is left vulnerable. And again, spend up for the Swift Blink. 70 seconds, no Yatoro here for the hold. Vision, they might not have no one, but they have the damage here with Satanic at the front to try and take a lot away from Spirit.
They chase so far for that kill. They do get punished this time. The rack's now exposed.
It'll be the mid rack's gone for sure. Tier 2s are already completely gone, so the other lanes are open as well for Vision.
They're going to stick around, at least until the TA does start to come back, because they have 40 seconds without these 2 cores.
I mean, yeah, just without Yatoro, they have nowhere near enough damage to threaten Satanic at all as this Lifestealer. Up to the top lane. 30 seconds still. Now Yatoro. No one back in play, is ready to TP over to join the rest of the team. Notice he's in with the jump, they get the catch on, and not me's in trouble. Another fire thrown down on towards him. Will try and use the hook shot to get away. Cold Embrace out of force. We're separated from Satanic, but Satanic, he wants to keep pushing for the kill. What's the Manta to tank some of the battery assault? He might just die here to the damage of the illusions. They'll get him back to the fountain. But Vision just pushing Spirit away from the barracks. They'll respect the fact that Yatoro is coming back into action, though. They won't overstay their welcome. Vision, they'll fall back.
Satanic pressing forward here with that Lifestealer. Now back in that even net worth, has this item as well, too, coming out for him. We'll see it again, that last tick. Literally the last one, and it overkills him by 4 damage, if I'm not mistaken there, because it was ticking for 66 per tick. Vision potentially looking to close it out if they get a big catch here.
I mean, they know very likely, right, from that last play, that buyback is not an option for Yatoro, and he's still 500 gold short of it.
Okay.
So they know there's a high likelihood that because he spent up and didn't have the buyback for that defense, that he's still in this situation where if they kill Yatoro, the game's going to be over, and we're going to be going to a game 5.
Laurel has a Lincolns to be able to block.
Notice this. It's going to make the jump. They're finding on me first. Same time, Takalis is trying to look towards the back line. They've surrounded Yatoro, but there's the save. Collapse comes in. He's got to get him out of here. The curse will hold back no one to notice. They'll take Yatoro back up to the safety of the high ground.
Nice side blades there onto no one. Did use the BKB during the war curse, and can't actually attack during it this time. It has to just run away, so it's a defensive bailout from Spirit. They can't get any type of aggressive potential out of it there, and there's still a Doom available. Notice does have it at the ready.
Do they try and strike again?
Oh, I like this from no one, too. Goes for the Basher after the Shivas, that extra bit of control that could potentially clip the TA, or even the Centaur, right? Like, when he's trying to bail him out, it might hit him with the Bash if he gets lucky. All eyes on Yatoro and Collapse.
Lol. Yatoro. Collapse is going to go in aggressive on a Notice. Notice sets forward to catch him with the Hoostom. He'll get the BKB off Notice. He's going to run. They turn. They try and drop the dude down with the Lincolns in there. Cold Embrace keeps Lyle safe. He'll be fine for now. Satanic is going to push on towards Yatoro. Yatoro getting forced back to safety. He'll be able to get out with the blink. But Collapse, he'll suffer for this. Ticking down to the Doom. He's gone for 80. And Satanic, he knows without the Centaur to be around to save anyone, he can get back on the aggression.
Laurel has no BKB, Yatoro has no BKB for 20 seconds. Oh, force aggressive.
Edge to the force. Satanic, he's stepping up. No one's in with the burst strike onto the boat for the take through out. They've got the stone control onto Yatoro. He's gone. He's got the buyback gold available here. He'll use it straight away, Yatoro. But Vision, they're taking them down one by one inside the base. They'll look to Satanic, but he's able to back up, continue the push onto the barracks. Spirit, they've got to try and hold here with just the two of them. Vision.
2v5 with an epicenter available.
They're ready to go for the mega creeps. No one. He's ready to go for the kill. He's challenging up the epicenter. He's in with the jump. They get the opening on towards Lyle. They've got the lockdown. Lyle to fall. He's out of the buyback. They're onto the tier 4s here, Vision.
Oh, and I think we're blessed with that game 5.
I think we might be. And the tier 4s are going down. Yatoro's going to try one final stand here on his own, but the entirety of his team are gone. The Burrow strikes there, catching him after the BKB into the arrow. GG's called. We're going to a game 5 here in the International Grand Finals as Team Vision coming with some beautiful moves here in this game 4. And my goodness, it was just too much for Spirit. Spirit, we saw them coming with a pretty good strike back around these saves from Collapse, but you saw the adaptation from Vision. Suddenly, Collapse's priority in this fight, it jumped up tenfold. Get rid of the Centaur, stop him getting these saves, and with that, they're able to take them down and force a game 5 fault.
They're forcing reactions from Spirit over and over again, and for Spirit, it's too much for them to deal with, bailing Yatoro out. Even though Laurel, we mentioned, he was making some of this recovery, but you can see the world of difference in comparison of him in the Sanking. No one, he's just a deterrent. He's forcing a lot of reactions, while the other two cores, they're hard carrying. Noticed. What a hell of a game from him on this Doom. Starting it out with the first blood somehow, and then ending 9-1-11.
He played ridiculous.
Amazing.
Ridiculous stuff across the board there from Team Vision. We are seeing an absolutely beautiful display of Dota here in the Grand Finals, and we're getting a Game 5, 2-2 now, between Vision and Spirit.
You cannot ask for anything more than that. A game number 5 between Spirit and Vision. We talked about how evenly matched these two teams were, but it felt like so often Spirit had the advantage in draft. Finally, that break, that elongated break there, Vision were able to take advantage of it. They came back, and this draft we loved. We could see it. Every player was playing something they felt comfortable with, something that they were able to get ahead with, and honestly, they never really stopped.
Yeah, this is perfection. Vision played incredibly. The draft, they fixed the problems, like you said. And this was, honestly, it swung the other way where it never really looked that close. Spirit had some clutch fights here and there, but for the entirety of the game, pretty much, barring this one moment where Satanic dies, I think Vision were in the driver's seat.
The big difference maker for me in this game was no one playing a lane where he wasn't getting run up consistently by multiple heroes from Team Spirit early on. We had 9 Claws on his Coddle and Decalis on Marana. They were playing around that mid lane. They pressured that tower early on, kicked Laurel out, and they always had that kill threat, that kill combo available to them that made the early game so difficult for Team Spirit.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. And on top of that, they had 9 class on Coddle. I feel like this was the first game that we really got to see 9 class show like how good of a player he is. He got to set up the early game for them. He set up the stacks in a triangle that then enables the Sand King. He gets to enable the Doom. I mean, I think Notice had an amazing showing on this Doom. I feel like in both the games where he had a game, he has a hero that he can shine on. He shows that there is no offlane diff in the series. And I don't often get to say that when Collapse is in the game.
Yeah, it's crazy how much he has stepped up and how much all of these young players are playing with so much confidence and pizzazz in the hardest and most stressful series of their lives. It is truly incredible, and Vision I don't know, they took that break and they made gold of it. I think it's very easy to squander that and to talk about things that doesn't matter, but clearly they went back and they talked with purpose. They spent that time well, and they look like a whole new refurbished team.
They look phenomenal. You're bringing up the Notice Doom here, and it shouldn't be any surprise of what he's able to do in it. He has won now 5 games at this international with Doom. If he gets his hands on it, he is going to be able to take it to the safe lane. They're going to be able to take it to the carry here, and that's exactly what Yatoro felt coming up against the Notice Doom.
Yeah, when you think about it, a lot of the issues that Team Vision were having earlier in the series kind of chalked down to scaling and going to the late game, and Doom as a hero naturally solves that. Not only is he naturally solving the scaling, but an anti-carry hero versus Yatoro at TI, it makes a lot of sense. There was always the failsafe of this Doom dooming the TA the longer the game went. The fights were not easy to take for Team Spirit, and Notice is such a standout in the sense that we forgot about his Doom because he had so many other heroes he was playing this series.
Yeah, and I feel like when you look at the draft from Vision, they are now on the sides of, they have all the synergies, you can see how the heroes come together. And I feel like for Spirit, they've been relying on this concept of like amping up our guy. If we have a TA, it's not just TA, it's TA with a bunch of steroids that are making him even stronger. And in this game, there just really wasn't much. Like, TA doesn't like to get saved. It's not a hero that wants to get frozen by Wyvern. It's not a hero that really, like, he wants to get his damage amped. He wants people to be held in place and for him to just one-shot them when he clicks them one time. And they don't have it this game.
I could see it pairing well when the Centaur Cock came out, right? You're able to get a lot of that damage still out whilst not having to take any damage. But the downside to that is even though Doom is a great carry counter, he's also a really good Centaur counter. It's okay. Centaur runs in wanting to try and get into close range for your carry to do that damage. Well, you just doom him instead, and then what's going to end up happening? That carry is going to kind of be left in the middle of where Centaur's taken him.
Yeah, it's a testament to how so many matchups in Dota are two-sided. Centaur is typically considered a counter to Doom because you press Stampede and you run away from the Doom. But then suddenly, what if you Doom the Centaur? Or what if you abuse Infernal Blade more and you play the fights a little bit longer? Or you have enough disables in the Sand King and the Mirana Arrow so that even if they press Stampede while they're stunned, who cares if they're fast? I think these things, they all add up. They had great answers. And I think if you look at the past games before this, Spirit supports were a huge reason why they were winning so easily. And this game, they were completely shut down. There was minimal impact from Not Me. He was chain feeding on Clockwork because there's nowhere he can kill. There's nowhere he can really do anything.
And a lot of that would tie into Laurel and the hero he's playing and what kind of pressure can come off of the hero. And I do think that Team Vision and Puppy cooked with that last pick Sand King, because it's a hero we haven't seen no one play this entire tournament. He used to play it a lot last year, but again, crickets from this hero. And then we see the Storm Spirit. This was honestly the perfect pick in this scenario. They lacked stuns. They picked the hero that provided that, a hero that can shut down Storm and make it so that Laurel could not do anything.
I find it kind of funny because I remember seeing Laurel in the booth. He's like going through the papers, looking at like, so what does no one play? What can he play here that can mess with my Storm game? And I'm sure there wasn't any Sand King on those papers. You know, this hero hasn't really seen the light of day this tournament. So really clutch. We've seen a lot of like first-time appearances for heroes. I don't know if that was it, but Sand King hasn't been picked much. And it's cool to see these coaches and these teams, they go deep into their bag and they find the right hero for the right moment rather than just sticking to the meta.
Yeah. There is the inverse of that, right? Where we're seeing the Wyvern coming out from Spirit. It is first phase banned against them time and time and time again. And if it's not, they will very gladly pick it up. But seeing the impact that it had this time around, Mira, in the earlier game and what we could have, you know, we see what they see, but also that it wasn't necessarily enough for them to turn the tides.
Absolutely. I mean, for me, I look at Winter Wyvern as a hero that emerged in the meta specifically to solve Lone Druid. That's really how it happened. And while he did have a lot of good moments in this game without specifically countering anything. I think in the clip that we're watching here, he's going to save Laurel from dying a very gruesome death and enabling him to, you know, get a little bit of a getaway from no one who's been bullying him for the most of this early game. With that being said, I do think Winter Wyvern, the purpose did not need to happen in this game because Lone Druid was banned out by Team Vision anyway. So if you're trading the Keeper of the Light and giving it to 9 class, taking the Wyvern for yourself without the threat of Lone Druid existing anyway, what else does it do for you? It just was not enough.
Yeah. I think it's a great point, and I think that's why you want all your heroes to have purpose, because it affects the heroes later in the draft. If you first pick this hero and now they've got a great response with it, well, you've had a bad trade. And what Aiden said before about how TA doesn't really like Winter Wyvern, well, now when it comes later on and you want to pick TA because it's a good TA game, well, that means it hurts your Winter Wyvern's game. And so these things tend to build up that if you've had a bad pick, it will affect your later picks and either make them worse or it will hurt the first hero's game because you're picking something that's good against their heroes, not good with yours. You're split between that choice of good versus them or good with us. And you want something in between that does both. I think that's what Vision's draft does. It's good with their heroes and good against the enemy heroes.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I also feel like every time you pick a hero, like you guys both mentioned, you have to keep in mind that you're also opening a door for your opponent. And in this case, Coddle is probably their most comfortable for. It's probably the best hero against Winter Wyvern, just as a 4-5 matchup. And you have to consider that. You have to get value out of your first pick despite those two things. If you're giving those two things away, what are you getting in return? And in this game, Rue plays an amazing Wyvern. Curses are on point, but it doesn't lead to much.
I could see, Vision coming back into this, really prioritizing the supports no matter what. I know that our bans ended up leading that way, but that was one of our biggest takeaways in what had been developing over the first 3 games initially was 9 classes pool in a way is shrinking, and he's kind of pushing to things that, yeah, he knows how to play, but they're not really in the meta. They're not necessarily things that are comfortable, even if it is something he knows how to play. So I just love switching it up and immediately taking it as soon as it was available and not even trying to call the bluff of, will it be available in the second phase? We just need to look at what is doing so well because, yeah, in our other games, we've had Dark Willow, Bounty Hunter, Rubik, Keeper of the Light, Hoodwink. They've all either been banned or picked up by your opposition.
Yeah. He's a different beast on his pool of heroes, and we saw the difference here, Quinn.
Yeah, we definitely did. I think that is him as a player, right? He's had a small hero pool for his entire career. He plays 2 or 3 heroes per tournament, and he's expanded that to his credit. He is not the same player that he was, but I think whenever you're in the most stressful situations, you tend to go back to who you are as a core of a player. You're not going to play these extremities that are the new branches you've grafted onto your your root here. You're going to go back to what you know best, what you have the most games on. You're going to play your techies. You're going to play your Coddle, the heroes that you have the most games on, because you want to be comfortable. You want to feel calm and chill in these games because there's so much stress, there's so many external pressures. You don't need internal pressure on top of that.
On top of that, I think the 1-2 punch being able to exist for Team Vision makes a huge difference because I talked about the supports getting diffed, but largely it was due to draft. And when you have a hero like Mirana playing with a hero like Sand King, it's different because we've had no one on a hero where he's getting run at consistently and is losing the matchup to Laurel. And then his supports are Enchantress and Marcy or something from 9 class. And there are no means for the 3 of them to pose a threat on the map. But in this game, no one and his supports were a huge threat, and they were moving around. And we saw them for a large portion of the game, running into the triangle, running into the camps, making it so that TA can't sit and pick up net worth in that top lane.
Yeah, absolutely agree. I mean, this was Vision's game. I think every other game it's been defined by SF, and Spirit were better when it comes to an SF game. I think that's objectively stated in the series, and SF should probably not see the light of day anymore. I would be surprised if Vision let go of the hero, because I think if it's out, it seems like they have a much better grasp of how to set up the draft in a way that benefits them.
I feel like we can't overstate just how exhausted Spirit are probably feeling at this point. You hit this massive adrenaline high coming out onto the stage. There was one before that one as well where they go on from the lower bracket and you win it and you're feeling so good. You too owe that, but now you're looking at a game number 5. They've been playing since 10 a.m. It's 10 hours now that they've been playing for themselves, and I really wonder, how are you going to go the distance? How are you going to look towards a game number 5 and ensure that you're still putting everything you possibly can get into it because of how much is on the line right now? It is one game only, and it decides everything that you've built up over the last 2 weeks of TI-15.
Not to mention that, but you just were one game away, and maybe you get a little ahead of yourself, and you hear Miposhka is right. It is one game away, and I think you'd even feel the nerves in his communication. And so you can only imagine what it feels like for the players, and you lose that. You had a safety blanket, and now your safety blanket is gone. You're both one game from losing, one game from winning, and I think that is. I know it's a very cold place to be. It's stressful. You're out in the open. There's nothing protecting you, and I think. For both teams, it's so much pressure. They're so close to their dream and so close to failure. It's a knife's edge.
It's also the coolest game that you could possibly have at TI, right?
Yeah.
This is truly the maximum amount of pressure for both teams. Every single moment, every single play that you make could be that winning moment, and it goes both ways. Everybody has that in the back of their minds. There's nobody that's thinking to themselves like, oh, it's just another pub I'm sitting at home playing. Now everything is on the line. I feel like this is truly what TI is all about. It's about that high stakes, high pressure, the prestige, all of that coming together. And now we get to see that pressure for both teams equally.
Yeah, it's people who have put a decade of their lives or longer into something. And now this may not just be the most important part of your Dota career, but to them, it may feel like the most important part of the last decade of their lives. Satanic's not even 20 years old. For him, it's half of his life, maybe his entire life. This is the most pivotal moment there's so much gravity. There's so much importance for all of these players. It's such a huge portion of their life they've dedicated to this. And it's all culminating in one crucial moment.
There's no other avenue you get to take. You don't get to rest on the laurels that it's a best of 5. There'll be more chances. There's a lower bracket that we can come up through. It is all or nothing when it comes to a game number 5. This is the last time they will walk out onto this stage in Shanghai. The last opportunity they will get to be able to reach for that Aegis, to lift it in celebration instead of staring at it from a distance. And I could not imagine for the life of me how you recenter yourself and you have to almost put yourself in the mind frame that there's more out there and it isn't everything, even though at the end of the day there is a lot towards it. I think
the best team will be the team to do it. It's just as easy as that. In this game 5, this is where the champion is crowned. Whoever is better here will win, and both of these teams have played their hearts out. We're just gonna have to wait and see.
The feeling in the arena, it's electric. Everybody knows this is an iconic series. This is one of these memorable moments that will go down in Dota history, and we get to be here live, appreciating that, soaking in what is an incredible game played by the best players in the world in the most tense moment of their careers.
Spirit have seen a game number 5 on a grand final, though. They've been out the other side and walking towards the Aegis, and so it still sits there that they've done it once. Why can't they do it again? And Vision sit there saying, we could be the people that stop them, stop that 100% win streak that Spirit have in TI grand finals.
I mean, last time they did it, they set up a trap in game 5 for the draft. They managed to get their hands on that Magnus. And, the rest is history, right? So it's probably going to look something similar again. I think they've been trying to trap Vision into playing their draft game all day today. And if they manage to do it successfully, I think probably a pretty easy game on their hands.
Yeah, it can't be understated how much of this series, how much of this grand finals is a coach-to-coach matchup as well. All of these players have played elite, incredible Dota. Every single one of them has had moments in the series that were just the reason, the game changer, the reason why their team could do it. It's going to be a matter of these traps that you're talking about, but also what the coaches talked about in terms of pep, in terms of motivation. Can they even trap? We talked about how Miposhka diffed Puppy in the draft in the first 3. Puppy came back swinging in this last one, and it's just going to be a battle of the brains now.
Yeah, and you can see Puppy on the camera before they walk out on stage 2, him giving a speech to his players, and all of them looking at him intently. They're fully focused and believing every word he says, and I think that's the kind of leadership you want. You have people who are buying in, and they say, whatever this guy's saying, I'm fully on board. What he picks for me, we're going to play to the fullest of our ability, and you're a team, you're a succinct, you're unit, you're one fist, you're not 5 fingers.
Yep, absolutely. Also, I can see on my screen that the coin flip has happened, and Team Spirit has won it.
Yeah, Team Spirit called heads, and they get heads there. Now they have to decide what they want to do for themselves, because for game number 4, they ended up wanting that first pick. It didn't end up playing out in their favor. And so, again, I know all this preparation has already happened for them. They already know what they want, but they're sitting there thinking about it, and it is going to be first pick that they choose.
It seems to be the preferred choice throughout this tournament, right?
Yeah.
It seems like a lot of teams prefer the first pick. The cool thing with first pick is that you get to build your draft. You kind of, on first pick, you are the one that's setting the pace. You're the one that's saying, okay, these are the matchups that we're getting. A lot of the times, these teams are so good that they know that if I pick Wyvern, you're going to pick Coddle. They know this is coming. So when you run first pick, you kind of, it's like playing white in chess. You're making the first move. They have to respond to you. And that's the choice you want to be in, right? You want to be in the driver's seat going into this last game. You want to feel like you're in control. You want to feel like you're the one that determines how this final draft goes.
That was one of our criticisms, though, of game number 4, is that they open with the Wyvern on the side of Spirit, but don't actually build around it, because what they end up pivoting their draft towards doesn't utilize it. That TA you guys talked about time and time again, where ultimately they didn't necessarily feel like they're on the same page. It's not going to be a repeat for game 5, but it does have that little bit of how will they open again if the bans were to go the same way? How will they want to alter or adjust things to ensure that they could still have that advantage with first pick?
Absolutely. I mean, the Wyvern to me is still a very valuable hero, but the biggest purpose it serves this TI is that it pre-addresses Lone Druid and it pre-addresses Nature's Prophet. And in that game 4, both of those heroes were banned in the first phase. They didn't even exist within the draft. So you took a hero that becomes very generic in that sense if it isn't aiding your draft. And if you're just going to open with a hero, a clock opener for a support would have been easier to build around than that Wyvern. And I don't think we'll be seeing it in this game unless that Lone Druid is not banned.
Yeah, I would be inclined to agree, and I think the bans will probably also be different. I think Spirit has learned from this. They learned, I mean, obviously they know this trade wasn't good. They could definitely feel that in game, and I'm sure Maposhka sees it, and so they'll be looking for a different trade. I have no idea what the hero will be. I think it's part of what makes this final so interesting, is that it's not been super predictable what's been picked. It's not a meta where everyone agrees on the order that you pick things, and it's the same trades every game. It's very different trades. It's a lot of thought. It's a very creative final with a lot of expression of sort of deeper hero pools and historical understandings of Dota matchups. And so I think it's honestly hard to tell, and we're just going to have to wait and see what these great Dota minds cook up.
They've been able to utilize the breaks between games time and time again. They've always been able to put on a show for us. But right now, it's down to the final last game and our final draft.
Team Vision versus Team Spirit. Grand Finals. Game 5.
The feeling in Shanghai right now, it will never top this. Everyone's seated, excited and elated for Game 5 in our grand finals to see exactly what these two teams are going to build for themselves in either a draft and an execution that will result in lifting the Aegis, or one that walks away with disappointment. And looking at this one, Spirit, we've already talked about, has first pick, and the bans for themselves, it's a run back of Bounty Hunters and Nature's Prophet at the moment. With this time around, it is Vision going for the Tree and the Shadow Fiend band.
Yeah, it's a little different this time because Team Spirit had first pick in Game 4 and they banned their own Shadow Fiend. This time around, Vision are the ones that banned the SF, so it makes it that they can choose their pick of the litter here between the Earth Spirit, between the Lone Druid, and the Dark Willow, I believe.
Yeah, this is, they're using reserve time on it. They're going to ban the Doom. I really like this. I think now the key thing for Spirit is you want to pick something that doesn't open you up to Keeper of the Light. Either, I don't think they'll take it themselves. It's not super good for Spirit, but you want something that is solid, is fortified, that doesn't have an immediate, easy response, because I think that is most likely what Vision is looking at on the second pick.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would even extend it further to say, like, you probably want to pick something that dissuades Keeper of the Light.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they play it themselves. I don't think I've seen me play it.
I don't think so.
So I think Vision right now, they're probably thinking, okay, we got our Coddle if we get the chance.
Yeah, but also Earth Spirit, right? I mean, no one is undefeated with Earth Spirit this TI. Like, teams have let it through a couple of times and it doesn't work out. Like, are Spirit really trying to call an Earth Spirit bluff here at a Game 5?
I don't think it's calling it bluff so much as they found success when 9 Class hasn't had his hero, right? And I think that is why even potentially they might pick the Coddle over it. Oh, they ban it themselves. Okay, interesting.
So then I wonder what it's going to be that prevents Coddle in some way, or that maybe that just doesn't care about Coddle. Maybe doesn't prevent it, but is fine playing against it. Because to me, that is crucial. Nothing is coming to me is super apparent. It's been a big hero in this series that prevents Coddle or is really good against Coddle. So
this is honestly one of the best heroes you can play against Coddle.
Yeah, it is.
An old school counter to Coddle because you beat him in lane, you hit so much harder than he does. You're fast, you can match him when he wants to stack camps, you can sleep him, you can kind of stop Coddle from being Coddle in the early portions of the game. Another drawback to Coddle is that he doesn't have a stun. 9 Class has been buying Hex, but it takes about 30 minutes or so before that comes out. So you get a free Fiend's Grip for the majority of the game.
It also dissuades from Ember Spirit and a lot of no one's other hero pools, Pango as well. Bane solves for this. This is why this hero has just been so up there and ban priority for a lot of teams.
You literally read my mind because I was going to ask, how does this answer a potential just bringing out an Ember Spirit and landing a Slark? And we don't even look towards that. It's straight up an Invoker.
I think this plays in directly what y'all are saying about the Pango and the Spirits, right? Those heroes that just run into Bane, they're typically not that good. You want something that's further range that can cancel the grip right off the bat, right? Grip has been answered now for the majority of the early game until this. And so I think it's a very cool pick. It's a clutch pick that just says, hey, this is good against Bane. You picked a hero, we're picking a hero that's good against that. I think that really worked for Vision in the last game. And while it's a different hero, I think not jamming the Coddle into a situation it would be bad in is very smart.
But now this Invoker is out mid. This can be punished. Like, Laurel does play Pango, and Pango versus Invoker mid is one of the rougher matchups for Invoker. It just tempos very hard, and by having Bane on Team Spirit, they can secure it for themselves with no fear.
I absolutely agree that the Invo is great against Bane, but I fear for how the rest of the draft builds, and that's where your point about the Pango comes in. I feel like building around this Bane has a lot less vulnerabilities. The Invoker is a lot more exposed, and there's a lot more potential angles for Spirit to try to exploit here. And heroes like Pangolier, other heroes that might cause issues for Invoker, because he's quite a defining hero from the mid lane. He's not one of those heroes that moves around and makes a lot of moves. You know what kind of heroes he needs. He needs some sort of stuns. He needs Sunstrike setups. The Quas Vex angle for the hero doesn't exist right now, so he's very one-dimensional.
He gets run out very easily as well. So for example, if something like a Bane plus Mirana come out from Team Spirit, Invoker can't defend himself very well against it.
Yeah, you can see Spirit also, they don't care about the Coddle. It may have owned last game, but this is different circumstances. They banned the Dark Willow instead, saying, you want your Coddle again? Brother, take it. We've got answers this game.
Yeah, it's just high-level drafting going on right now, right? So Vision, they need to try to secure up this Invoker's game. They need to try to build around him, make sure that he can actually be that Bane counter as the game progresses and actually scale into the game and not just be countered into oblivion by the time the 5th pick comes out from Team Spirit.
Yeah, a big way you do that is getting strong lanes and getting some melee hero or some tanky hero that can sort of play in front and give Invoker space because there's aggression coming towards mid. As soon as you pick Invoker, there's a big spotlight on that mid lane. They want to pressure you, they want to run you over because you're vulnerable early. And so for Vision, having something that protects that area, that can fend off the Bane, whether they be Vision or clutch plays or something to take off the Nightmare, anything really, there's a lot of potential answers, but you want to fortify this guy. I completely agree.
Yo, shout out, happy birthday to everyone born today. Guy in the arena celebrating his birthday, celebrating a Game 5 between Spirit and Vision. I don't know if you could be any more blessed, truly.
It's a great birthday. And this is a great hero versus Bane. It does all of those things, and it's a very classic response.
Yeah, this hero's really good against Bane. It's also a 9-class hero. I will say he doesn't really play it that often, but I think he plays it extremely well. He's one of those people that when you give him something like this that has like some sort of clutch play, some sort of like can do some weird stuff, he usually finds the impact. I know he's a big fan of buying the shard and also lifting his allies out of danger. And here's the Pango, Mira.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great lane against Invoker. It has a free BKB. Like, I feel like free BKB in Dota is so conceptually broken. That's why we've seen Lifestealer this series as well. I do want to comment, though, that now that this Ruvik is out, a hero that kind of got forgotten about last game was the Underlord that popped off in Game 2. Like, are Spirit in a position where they have to pick it here, or they just give it to Vision? Because Underlord would fit so many builds to set up for this Invoker Cataclysm later on.
It's so scary to pick into Rubik because this Firestorm gets amped up, it deals so much damage, it cuts through you so quickly. You go from being this tanky blob to just being butter.
Yeah.
You just have to deal with it then. You have to give them the Underlord.
That is, I'm not going to lie, it's a very scary prospect. I think it gives you incredible scaling. It gives you real ease of execution where you can sit back and farm, and if Spirit doesn't run at you, that eventually this Bane, this Pangolier, these are heroes that need to commit to fights in some way. And I think Spirit with the Mirana, it's exactly what you mentioned, Mira, but it's very focused on aggression. And if there's an Underlord coming, these are heroes that don't like being held down. They don't deal well with roots. They play well off mobility. And there is a potential serious scaling problem.
It's just how heroes can become problems, but then another problem is posed with the Doom in that last game, and then Doom shifts up in priority, and the Underlord that was banned was forgotten about, and it's just so much has been happening this TI Grand Finals. It's wild to keep up with.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this Underlord, I agree. It poses a lot of issues. It's great against the Pangolier. You get that global route that can set up for spells. They can set up for any sort of lift play from Rubik. Pango does have a shard that kind of protects him against it. And Underlord is yet another hero that does not have a stun to cancel the Fiend's Grip. So if they go for that, that's something that you have to keep in mind.
Yeah. Yatoro will also have the pick to counter that, so we'll be able to immediately respond, and they're not going to go for it. Axe into Bane is a little surprising to me. It's something you would typically consider as a pretty good response to Axe, because when he calls a guy, you just sleep him and have a save. So I don't know what you think, but I'm a bit surprised.
I am as well. I feel like the Underlord looked a lot more difficult to address within the draft, but it seems like Vision wanted to build around their Invoker. While Underlord would have solved a lot of issues in the game, they looked at it as, we have an Invoker in our first phase. Do we have enough setup for it? Let's just go for Axe, the greatest setup for Invoker in all of Dota.
Yeah, it's also a little bit more of a pressure
Next
laner.
to Void.
Yeah, I mean, it pressures a bit more on lane, right? Underlord kind of likes to draw out lanes. He doesn't really play so aggressively. He tends to firestorm out the lanes, and that would open up a lot of doors for Yatoro to just kind of pick anything he wants. With Axe, you have to be quite mindful of picking ranged carries. They tend to kill themselves quite easily on blade mails, so a lot of those heroes are now scary for Yatoro to pick.
Axe is not the... I mean, there's the Lifestealer, which is... I think it's a pretty good, decent game for it, but it's not something Yatoro particularly likes. It's not in his wheelhouse. I think Satanic is much more comfortable and appreciates the hero a lot more. Classic Yatoro heroes, when I see Invoker, I think something like the Faceless Void. But I don't know... I mean, which I would love to see, but I don't know if it's good enough. Okay.
I think I would prefer the Lifestealer, just because of free BKB. We talked about it with Tango. You've got another free BKB. You counter Invoker. Again, Vision are saying with this Axe pick that Invoker is the centerpiece of their draft and they want to build around it, and Spirit choose to conceptually counter that with a hero that is naturally so good against Invoker.
Yeah, I think right now, looking at Vision's tools, like, they can stun the Lifestealer with the Axe, but what next? There needs to be some big physical damage coming out here from Satanic. It is absolutely what he's capable of, but they need to find a way to kill this Lifestealer. This hero has won, I believe, every single game that we've seen him in this Grand Final, and I think he's been quite a big problem in all the games that we've seen in this Grand Final, too.
Yeah, and these are very important bans. Spirit needs to think about what gives them the scaling. They think Void does. I think that's a great ban. It would have been terrifying to play against as the scale comes out, because I think you don't want to be on a big timer. I don't think Spirit is on one right now, but things are subject to change in these last two picks, and with Grand Finals, with everything on the line, you don't want to have that clock ticking in your ear saying, go, 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 go. You want to be able to chill and play the game at your pace.
I mean, we saw a perfect example of just that in Game 3, right? Like, the last pick of the draft, we think Spirit has to play for pressure. TB comes out, it completely flips the script. And these heroes obviously exist, right? So I love that the Void gets banned out. This hero, you know, you could say, oh, you can just run it over. It's slow. They have way too many slow heroes. But it's Grand Finals of TI. Yeah. It's a completely different beast. You don't want to be in a position where you guaranteed lose if the game reaches a certain point of time.
Yeah, it's just too scary. It's too scary, it's too risky, and it forces too heavy a burden of execution. I genuinely think both teams are gunning so hard for, we just need to be able to scale. We need things that are just good game matchups, because it's just too stressful to play a game like this in a Game 5 where you have to run them over.
And there's the TB. It's the other beast that eventually just starts dealing infinite physical damage. Both banned out. It's also one of Satanic's absolute favorite heroes, and I think if Satanic could choose to play his favorite hero in his last game of TI, that probably would have been TB.
Yeah, another hero I think of when I think of Satanic classic heroes is the Morphling. Not a great hero traditionally, but it does have a good matchup against Lifestealer.
That's a good point, yeah.
He likes a lot of Kez too. I mean, he is playing against Bane, which can be very difficult, but he does have a Rubik covering for him if he gets gripped.
I mean, so a big portion of their draft is just designed around, like, hey, how do we make Bane not have high impact, right? So I feel like if you're Satanic here, you have to trust your team to take care of that Bane for you, because that's what you've covered. You got Rubik, you got Invoker, you pick Hoodwink, you have a lot of stuns. Hopefully the Bane is not a factor in whatever he decides to pick here, because his team will cover it.
A split on the last phase bans. They're taking a Centaur and a Puck out of the pool from the side of Vision, not really knowing if this Pango is still 100% in that mid lane for Lal, despite the success he's had so far at TI on it, or if they're willing to shift it to Collapse if a better mid laner were to present itself.
Yeah, it's smart. I think the Puck could have been pretty good here, despite the hero not having a great track record this tournament. And now Spirit's got to decide where they're putting it.
I mean, there are some heroes you can. Sorry, Insidio?
Go ahead.
Just some blind pick heroes that are comfortable are like Underlord or Tide or something. Darkseer for team fight.
Okay. So this is pretty good, but this is a hero that is also susceptible to being counterpicked traditionally. There are some responses, like the Sven that we've seen have a lot of success against the Darkseer.
It's a good Sven game. It makes a lot of sense for their heroes. Invoker loves playing with Sven. Sven loves getting alacritied. And it's honestly a pretty decent matchup against Lifestealer, or it can be. But they have, this time, the steroids on their side, right? You have the Invoker that's going to amp up whatever carry they pick. I kind of like it. It makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, and it also dissuades from some pesky PL or Naga Siren coming out at the very end. You have to always account for this type of hero at a game 5, and Darkseer gives a solution.
Yeah, Darkseer definitely covers the illusion heroes. Usually you tend to want to pick some sort of strength carry core into Darkseer. All the agility heroes give Darkseer a pretty good illusion for him to use.
Wow.
Bruh! You can't be doing this!
Did you see what happened last year?
Yesterday.
Whoa. That item doesn't exist anymore. That neutral item is gone.
That's true.
I cannot believe we are seeing a Juggernaut in Game 5 here in Shanghai. This is a crazy pick from Vision and from Satanic.
Look, it's a good lane against Darkseer. You out-heal with your healing ward, all of the pressure. Every time we say, I can understand what Juggernaut does here, the hero tends to have a bad history in elimination games at TI.
But Mira, you did say one of the most broken concepts in Dota is having
Free
a free BKB. And all the free BKB heroes are in this grand final, Game 5 of TI-15.
I don't know. I mean, you're playing against Bane. I think there's a lot on Ruvik's shoulders to cover against this Bane and make it so that Satanic can play the game. Juggernaut as a hero has very good scaling. They're going to have the Alacrity plus Omni Slash combo versus the Lifestealer. You know, it does suck to get Omni Slash, but the scaling is there absolutely for Team Spirit too. I don't know. Yesterday we saw it with Boom Boys. I was like, I'm with it. It's a weird hero, but it's an elimination game, Quinn.
It's not just elimination, it's where your hopes and dreams are shattered or made. It's literally the culmination. It's the end of the entire tournament. It's Game 5, the most exciting place you could ever be for the tournament. You pick Juggernaut, but hey, you gotta stick to some kind of guns.
I don't know if I can put full faith in a Juggernaut, but I can put full faith in the entertainment that we will get to see. We talked about it and saying, do you really want to be putting yourself on a timer, whether that's to finish early or stall the game out late? And I feel like there is that potential issue for Vision for this Game 5.
I mean, I honestly think, I don't know which team scales better. I like, how am I supposed to decide? When was the last time we saw a Juggernaut in like full glory? I don't know. I honestly don't know what this hero's timings are. I've only ever seen it lose lately. I don't know. I don't know, Nat.
Satanic players before you have attempted this. They've tried this. They've fallen on their faces. Will you be the one to break the Juggernaut curse at TI? Will you show us what this hero is made of?
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. You can feel it. The energy in the air going into this match. I'm just excited to watch. It's literally the peak of the game.
I want you guys, before we do get to something special, tell me, Vision or Spirit, who will be the team standing out there lifting that Aegis with now both drafts playing out?
Spirit.
Spirit?
I think so too, but you know,
Spirit, but faith in Jug?
No, I never have faith in Jug, but I have faith in Satanic and his playstyle.
Insania?
Honestly, it's as close to a 50-50 as I could say, but I go Spirit.
观众朋友们，大家好，欢迎来到赛前采访。Snarks, take it over. Ladies and gentlemen, you know this man well. One of the most iconic players in the world, going for his third Aegis. Give it up for Maposhka! Today you face Puppy, my friend. Any words to say to the coach?
I'm not going to say something, but definitely you see him.
That's a big boy.
Of course. So I just wish good luck. I think in both teams got their comfort drafts. So that game will show like who is the really best team in the world now.
Absolutely.
很显然，我不能对 PUBG 说一些狠话。你们也看到他的体格了，但是我想，今天两支队伍都拿到了他们想要的阵容。我们现在就看看谁才是最后的赢家。
From the International One till now, there is no one more associated with TI than this man. Give it up for Puppy! The time for prep is over. The time for picks is over. Now the game is on the players. Anything to say to Apochka?
Thanks for not beating us right away. Game 5 is pretty good. Thanks to them, we got Game 5. He has done a really good job with this team. All the best of luck to both teams. Hope it's great, DOTA.
感谢没有提前把这个系列赛结束，我们来到了这个决胜局。我相信双方对方做的工作也非常的不错。最后的话，决胜局，我希望我们都能打出更好的表现。
In one of the most legendary moments in TI history, can I please have both coaches shake some hands? Let's see it! Yeah, baby!
观众朋友们，现在就是决战时刻。
Here we go indeed. Game 5 time here at the International here in Shanghai. And Fog, there's a juggernaut.
Game 5 again.
What's going on? I can't wait to see what Satanic's going to have in store for us this game. An interesting pick. It was always going to be the question what the carry selection was going to be coming towards the end of the draft. A Satanic making the call to bring in the Juggernaut. Top lane, we've already had the first blood go down here in favor of Team Vision. 9 class. Looks like he's going to live in Yatoro. He might be in trouble getting chased down here with the battle hunger upon him. Noticed. He's likely going to have him. He will.
What a play.
All right, couple of kills already to start this game off for Vision. But Fog, talk to me. Bringing the Juggernaut out here, especially in front of this crowd, they're going to have some painful memories about this Jug.
They sure will. But this is, you look at the draft, and you can kind of see the idea, the concept behind it, right? They're looking for this immunity, this hero that has that built-in BKB like the panel was talking about, and playing versus Pango in general, right? You Rolling Thunder in, you can just get Omni Slashed. It's a theory that teams have wanted to try versus this Pango multiple different times on paper. We'll have to see what Satanic can do for it. It's incredible that I cannot believe we get a Jug in Game 5 in back-to-back finals. That's absolutely
at TI, that is absolutely amazing. And as I say, it's just going to be a pleasure to see what Satanic can do with it. It's just such a different style of carry to anything else we're seeing, right? Who else are you picking to farm a Battle Fury in 2026, Fog?
Nobody. Literally nobody. We're not seeing any Battle Furies being built up because the timing of it can be pretty difficult, but the lane, he saw his lane matchup. It isn't a double melee type of Darkseer Ion Shell pressure lane, and even if it was, Jug is pretty good versus that with the healing ward. You have ways to negate it with the spin. This is super interesting, Owen. And the matchup, the Jug versus the Lifestealer, see how that one ends up going as well, too, because times have changed. For a while, in the old school days, just like, oh, you Omni Slash the Lifestealer and he dies.
Yeah, that's
range, right? That isn't really the case anymore. He has ways to play around it with his Infest, jumping in and out, even being tanky enough to stand through. We'll have to see how these lanes do go, because right now, Yatoro is feeling this pressure in this lane. This top lane, 9 class and Notice, they're doing a fantastic job. Collapse also, he is feeling the pressure on the opposing side too, so the lanes at the moment looking very good for the side of Vision.
Might be able to chase him down here, Collapse. Couple of hits, and he's gone. So already, Team Vision up 3 kills here across the lanes, and Satanic off to a very hot start. Top of the CS right now here is the safe lane Jug.
I love when we see these type of crazy high execution, high damage type of lineups, right? We have an Invoker in Game 5 as well, too. We have to mention for no one, some teams have been deterred away from picking this hero because of this counter-pick Pango matchup in the mid-game. But no one, at least in the laning phase, he's holding his own very nicely here. 19-9 to the 22-9. In the mid-game, it starts to be a bit problematic because you just get rolled on and it can be hard to just survive, but they do have ways to protect him. I think that's with 9 class. When he gets the shard, can go for this potential save. So we're absolutely in for a treat, Owen.
We did see some pretty insane Rubik plays earlier to keep the cause alive throughout the chaos that was being brought onto them.
And I specifically wanted to mention 9 class because we did say at the start of that last game, there could be a difference between the position 4s. Not Me had one of the quietest Clockwork games ever, and 9 class went absolutely ham on the Coddle. So see if he can do something similar on the Rubik this game, because he has some very good spells to steal. Has the Fiend's Grip, he has the save that he can do with the Shard as well too, even stealing some of the Pango spells. Great options. Lane's starting to get broken a bit here.
And talking about the last pick for Vision, you know, over on the side of Spirit, their last pick going for the Darkseer for Collapse. Seems like a good game for it.
Yeah, I mean, before, like, the Jug, of course, is going to be a decent counter pick, but I think what they were looking at is they're going to have to pick an agi carry, so this wall is going to be quite effective in overall game state. So.
True. Sunstrike's going to connect onto it, and they've got the Bushwhack as well as Ducalis and no one step up. 9 class will die. So they get the trade here between the supports, as both mids are momentarily drawn away from that mid lane.
Nice Sunstrikes coming in. Time and time again, no one is finding these connections. Laurel has hit the 6. See who's going to get this power rune. Are they going to be ready for it? I mean, both supports probably going to TP to the mid lane to ensure that they do this 3v3 instant TP from the both of them. They know how important this rune timing can be. Brew, get the sleep.
They don't set up. They don't really have the angle though for not to connect the arrow here, so we'll be fine. Bushwhack out return. It's going to allow Ducalis to step up, take that invis rune away.
Tries for a random Sunstrike there. A nice try. Miss synergy there coming between the Rubik and the Hoodwink, using their stuns at the same exact timing there.
And they are keeping Lal low. Lal's going to have to be cautious. And a little bit.
And the nice thing for this Invoker...
Bottom. Ducalis is able to wrap across back towards the bottom lane, get the Bushwhack connection. It's the Acorn shot. They kill off Collapse whilst he's left alone.
Oh, Ducalis is having a beautiful entry into this game as well, too. There's multiple different catches. He gets the first blood at the start. He's continuing to shut down Collapse. So the nice thing about the Invoker this game, even though he's into the Pango, in the laning phase, he can always block these arrows. Right? He's always going to have this Forge Spirit to be able to go for runes or arrows. 9 class.
But they'll find him here with a rotation. Won't be able to dodge that swashbuckle coming in at the end there from Lal. Starting to get some kills themselves, Spirit, but without a doubt, you know, this bottom lane, Satanic, he could not be happier. Having a beautiful start to the lane. He's going to feel very safe now with the Ring of Health online. And now that he's got the level 6, that extra sort of chance to threaten a kill, it becomes a little more complicated if Collapse wants to come down here and farm.
Level 6, done. Healing Ward down, back up the full. He's chilling. This is going to be a good timing for the battlefield.
It is.
A very good timing. And he isn't playing into a Blade Mail counter, right? A lot of times when I've seen these Jugs, he ends up playing into a Blade Mail or something that just devastates him in most situations. He has to watch out for the Fiend's Grip in particular, but that's the biggest threat this game for him.
Yeah, I think that and overall, the most annoying thing for the Jug is just Spirit's ability to tank up right. If this Lifestealer, this Darkseer gets to a point where the Omni Slashes are just not going to be doing much at all, it's going to feel kind of awkward because, again, we have to sort of go back to the fact there is a reason, right, why we just don't see a lot of Jug.
Yeah, but Satanic does like it, so we'll have to see what he can do with it. The Spirit with an aggressive move here, knowing the stacks are coming out here from 9 class because they have this axe. Laro's going to take away probably the entirety of here with the next wash. Almost gets all of it, so Noticed won't be able to get that grab, but Noticed...
8-minute power rune, not me. Tries to step over. Won't be able to leap up to the high ground. Has to be careful there. The 3 of them were ready to look towards him.
Nice play from Rue. Sleeps a Forge Spirit to prevent it from getting the kill onto the rune there, so Laurel will have a regen for the next move. Yatoro was feeling some pressure at the start of the laning phase. Now that's been broken, but he will have a differential between him and the Jug, and I'm curious to see which one farms faster, a Lifestealer Radiance or a Jug with the Battle Fury.
I feel like it might be the Jug.
Might be the Jug.
With how quick he's going to get this Battle Fury Satanic, I think he might just be able to get ahead of Yatoro and stay ahead of him. We'll see.
Which has been very important in this series. It's been the competition between these two carries of who thinks they can outscale the other. We'll see who's right in this one. Is it the Lifestealer? Is it the Jug? I have to truly see. So the Darkseer, we've seen a lot in this tournament. Not in this finals, of course, but the power of this hero is pretty strong when you get into the team fights in particular. A lot of these games have been revolved around these team fight successes. So see what happens when Collapse gets in with these Ion Shells on the Pango, when he gets his Dominator and some of these auras. If he goes auras.
And talking about the off-lane selection, were you surprised about going for the axe here for Noticed, or did you see what they're going to do? They're going to get the setup into the call, into the Sunstrike, out in the dunk. Talking about Noticed, he's able to take Yatoro down. But yeah, this axe pick, going for it instead of the Underlord, which the panel felt might have also been a good pick in this situation.
They want the BKB Piercing Disable.
Okay.
Number 1, right? I think that's what we're starting to see. You need to have at least 1, maybe even 2 in multiple of these lineups, because if you don't, they end up having this opportunity to just rage TP out, spin TP out, etc., or BKB TP out, depending on which hero it is. So I like this pick quite a lot here, and Noticed, he has been amazing for this team. When he gets off to a good start for Vision, he puts a lot of pressure on the map. So right away, 2 kills already in that lane. That's really solid.
In the mid, Al Gonna get telekinesis into the cold snap. He's taking heavy damage here. Deafening Blast comes in. He's gone.
He supports Ducalis again.
And they're ready every single time around this mid. It's such a dangerous area at the map. Vision, they always bring the numbers. They'll get the Nightmare set up into the arrow and return here, Spirit trying to take down Ducalis, and they will get him, but they still have to be careful, because notice he swung round over to the mid as well, and they can't push for anything more here, Spirit.
I love how we see both teams just the speed that they're looking to play at. Both can play super fast. Both can play these slow paces. I like even notice just swinging over. Sure, he doesn't do anything, but just getting the potential to get involved with his team.
And these two carries, who plays better in a fast-paced situation? The Jug or the Lifestealer?
Just on paper, I would say the Lifestealer, but who knows nowadays? Let's see what Satanic can do with this type of start, because this Battle Fury is going to come out pretty much now.
It's pretty much done. So a 10-minute or so Battle Fury here from Satanic on top of the treads.
And they've slowed down Yotaro now twice. So that Battle Fury, he is absolutely going to have that faster farm pace in comparison than Yotaro. And do have to look at the buff ups, right? Yes, Lifestealer, he's going to have the Lucky Shot procs that are going to give him this armor. He's going to have the Ion Shell, but this Jug is going to have Alacrity in a lot of these fights. And Alacrity with Omni Slash is pretty terrifying if he does get a connection. Good opener here right now for Vision. A 1K lead for them. Ducalis also potentially finding this creep too. Extra money for him, so kills the Dominator creep of the Darks here off plus 100 for the Hoodwink. And yeah, look at that pace of timing. Level 9 as well.
He's going to farm so quickly.
Yeah. And they've got stacks already prepped for him, if I'm not mistaken. At least a couple of them all over the place.
Build-wise.
Carl.
Oop, they're going to catch him again in the mid-combo. He's got to be more careful a couple of times now. But between 9 class and no one, they're just able to 100-0 to him. It's a scary part of the map for the Pango right now. Lyle, he's getting hurt pretty bad.
These supports from Vision, they're breaking him quite a bit here. Usually we've seen Spirit be the ones to make that move around Laurel to get him back in, but these first 12 minutes, they're making the moves to enable no one. Net worth, he's now surpassed that Pango, and he's got this Meteor Hammer, so he's going to be able to whittle this tower down nicely.
I mean, again, Nomi looks towards the room, but a massive burst comes through there. The Sunstrike and the Sharpshooter at the same time takes Nomi out and ensures that Vision going to be able to secure that amplified damage room pick up here for no one. Spirit, they'll bring Lyle and Collapse back over to at least take down Ducalis in return, but again, here and there, Spirit are getting supports. Overall, Vision coming out consistently in these trades.
Some outplays coming out from supports right now on the side of Vision in comparison to Spirit. See how they want to look to get together now. Root does have Fiend's Grip available. See if they do want to look to punish the Jug, but Satanic already in a safe position. They want to get a tower. They want to have easier access into this jungle at this point. Notice is going to have a blink pretty soon, though, so they definitely need to accelerate the fact that they go for this, because Notice, with a blink this game, can go for solo kills without Blade Mail because he's got Sunstrike. He can blink Blade, he can blink Call, and then the Sunstrike follow-up might just be enough in a lot of situations. And now no one. Meteor Hammer finished. He's actually finishes off the whole tower with it, too. And he's smoking. He's getting involved.
I mean, Rune and Law were on the hunt, but Vision, they're ready to turn and hunt them in return. Tornado into the Sunstrike, down on towards the Bane. He'll try to grip, but Nightclutch have a wraparound, finish him off here with the help of Ducalis, and indeed get that steal. Lyle, he's going to jump back in aggressive with a shield crash, bringing no one down over the swashbuckler. The vacuum's there under the two of them. They'll get the 2 kills. He's going to try and stand his grab with the Fiend's Grip Nightclutch, but he will not succeed. Collapse getting the triple kill. Satanic, and he chased Collapse down. Collapse is sort of teasing around with Satanic.
The Ion Shells can start to build up. Satanic,
with the Omni Slash already used, Satanic doesn't really have anything left in the tank to threaten Collapse, but what a turn up there for Collapse. Gets involved in the action, picks up a triple kill.
9 class, when he stole the Fiend Script at the start, he didn't have mana. He's actually asking a teammate. He's like, somebody give me something. I believe someone passed him a Lotus, but it was too late at that point. The Darkseer comes in and gets the clean up, a big connection for Collapse. Top net worth for his team now, just very quickly.
Awareness there from Spirit to commit for that play after pretty much the entirety of the combo was dropped down onto the Bane. You know, Rude tanked it all at the start.
He did.
Vision.
Blink is done. They're looking to get aggressive here. As you said, the Sunstrike connection,
it's
will
ready.
Probably be enough if he just catches anybody.
A call, a Sunstrike, and a Fade Bolt should do it. And there we have it. They get the call. Bushwhack, Sunstrike into a dunk. Notice ready to start, just kind of leading the plays. He is going to be everywhere looking for action. He will not be slowing down anytime soon.
Panic, stepping forward here. They get the sleep onto Ducalis. As their follow-up, they're going to use the roll.
If there's going to be any help, Notice watching from the low ground here, along with 9 class. He's going to get the call, jumps the backlines, finds the Bane, Sunstrike in, Rue's out. Notice, he'll start backing away. but indeed there is no threat to the life of this Axe right now. They struggle to tackle the beef of this map.
Vision's early game, pretty beautiful so far here. The Axe, as we said, noticed when he gets these type of games, he ends up running the show pretty effectively. 4-0 now for him. He's got the connection to look for all these kills. They've got Ion Shell.
I mean, that's such a lovely steal, right? When you're playing this aggressive with the Axe, if you keep the shell onto him, I mean, already he was getting kills in these calls. Now with a stolen Ion Shell being applied to him, he's pretty much guaranteed to get kills very quickly after the initial jump.
Spirit reading this move, bringing the numbers, collapse in the area, level 12.
Yeah, Notice is playing careful. Very much senses that sort of presence of the Pango is a little bit of a bait.
They've got a ward on the side there. I believe they saw the Darkseer running in for a second, so we'll be able to back away. But still putting the pressure on. They're going to scout the stacks as well. They can steal these very quickly here just with Ion Shell. On the flip side, see the aggression coming out from Spirit. They're looking for no one, but he's able to distance himself. Sneaky arrow. It hits.
Very nice arrow there from Not Me, and one that no one was not prepared for at all. Was maybe looking elsewhere for Sunstrikes.
Absolutely. And he did the animation cancel too. There's ways that you can do it as these Marauders. If you leap and you throw it instantly in these type of ways, you can actually get that canceled animation. What a play.
See where they go to next, Rue.
How's the Radiance? The Radiance is done, and Yatoro now has access into these Ancients as well, too. So catching back up here towards that Jug, still 1,400 behind.
Not Me attempting to get some info here under the cover of the Moonlight Shadow. Don't see him.
Toro getting involved, wrapping behind.
He's ready to look towards Notice, but Notice is already away. 9 class. He'll be left for dead here.
Stolen roll, but he's dead.
Spirit.
They're accelerating. They're starting to match.
Should be able to take away this tier 1 here with Yatoro swinging over to the mid.
Oh, that is interesting. 16 minutes in, a gem has been purchased up for Ducalis.
That's one of the earliest ones you've seen throughout the entirety of this TI?
I think so. I see a lot purchased pre-20 minutes now, but it's 16. Very early. So they're really looking to control this triangle area. They're feeling like Spirit does have a lot of vision on the map, and they're not wrong.
And they're ready to go for action. As I said, I think we're going to pretty much see this just back-to-back from Notice.
Oh, yeah.
Just every single opportunity, running at Spirit, trying to set up these plays. They want to play it fast here, Vision. Notice.
Catch, though.
Put his eyes on Rue. Will make the jump. Sunstrike's in. Yatoro thinks about trying to help with a potential infest, but can't quite get close enough in time. Has to save himself.
We're getting given such a good game 5 here. Back and forth kills. The lead was going for Vision.
Well, that's an easy Omni Slash there. Leap won't save you. Not Me's gone. A freebie handed to Satanic as he is continuing to have a beautiful time on this bottom side of the map. 2-0-2. Flawless farm. He really could not ask for more. And this is going to be the real test right for the Juggernaut. We don't see it a lot, but he's having this good of a start. Surely this has got to bode well for him.
Surely. There is going to be tankiness that has to deal with, right? The Darkseer, the wall can be annoying because it can eat a lot of these Omni Slash hits as well.
I mean, I think that's why he's going for the aggression, right? We're seeing with the build, Battle Fury, Manta, and then straight for the MKB. Wants to ensure that when he does come in with the Omni Slash, he's killing these units, killing these heroes.
And the blink right afterwards, right? So you can keep the stacks the way that the blade form works, right? You blink, you keep blade form with the Omni Slash before using it. Very powerful, very potent. Just has to be careful. Can get unlucky with the bounces since there is a Dominator. There's going to be wall illusions. They're looking to try to punish here. So Spirit trying to get aggressive here. They've got the blink on Laurel. They've got Fiend's Grip at the ready. If they find Ducalis, that would be a massive pickup because he has
get that gem. He's going to show first. Actually gets a bit of a setup onto Collapse. Laurel coming in with the Rolling Thunder. 9 class. Going to try and juke everything that they're throwing at him.
Just leave him. I think Ducalis is like, there's no way I'm joining you, man. I've got the gem.
Absolutely not, especially when there's 4 heroes showing up for that play from Spirit.
And Ducalis even being extra careful.
I mean,
he passed the gem over to the Courier.
Okay, Collapse is going to continue to chase. So indeed, Ducalis, whilst he might die, was able to make sure that that gem does not switch hands into Spirits.
I mean, big brain. Look, it's on the south side, all the way off the map. He's taking that gem all the way back to the base. So very smart from Ducalis to not lose it. That would have been devastating if he did get caught with it.
Spirit still making this move. Will manage to take the tier 1 tower away. So at least making progress in limiting the areas of the map that the Jug's going to be able to farm.
Notice.
He gets a call. It's going to be another pickup here that Satanic is able to get involved in. So sure, they lose the tower, but Satanic's game just continues to flourish.
And this is an interesting pivot because we don't see this as accelerated in most games. no one's going for the BKB himself. Since he's playing into that Pango, since he's playing to a lot of this magic damage and team fight, he wants to be able to actually have his body in the fights at times. Can still be dangerous for the Invoker at times, but this is a cool approach because you do need BKBs, as we're seeing team fight is everything in this grand finals.
And I like the change up we're potentially going to see from Yatoro as well, right? He is queuing up the S and Y, something we don't always see the carries pick up, but in this game,
there's Axe.
You need the beefiness, as you say, against the call, against potential Omni Slashes as well. Yatoro needs to be as tanky as possible to survive through those sort of offensive plays.
Old school item builds that we used to see a lot versus this Axe when you see these matchups.
In terms of that farm speed, though, as predicted, it is going to be tough for Yatoro to keep up with this Juggernaut, especially just due to the fact that Satanic is getting involved in action. You know, 2-0-3, thanks to sort of what's been brought down to this bottom lane. And at this point, I mean, for Spirit, how do you look at identifying and dealing with this Juggernaut? What's the move you are going to look to make? Or at this point, can you not really? Do you have to look elsewhere to try and get that lead back in your favor?
Oh, you still can. You Fiend's Grip, right? Sure, it's on cooldown right now, but that's going to be the big one. So it's eyes on 9 class to get the saves. 9 class, so this is cool. I was wondering which one he's going to go for, if it's going to be the Blink or the Shard. So the Blink allows him to close the gap versus the Bane and stop the Fiend's Grip.
Get these
the Shard would allow him to lift and move someone out of position, but the Grip will continue. So he goes for the Blink instead for the most aggressive type of play. And it's not only the Fiend's Grip, right? If he gets Rolling Thunder, there is other spells that he can go for as well, too.
Pretty excellent steals for him.
Yeah. I actually
grabs this game.
I really like the fact that he went for the Blink this game. If he gets Rolling Thunder, too, just insane amount of control, and it's really just about that positioning to stop the Fiend's Grip. So Spirit, looking to get aggressive again. They do want to slow down Satanic's progression here.
Yeah, huge kill if they can find him, but Satanic in a pretty safe location, very close to the MKB, and that's when the move becomes quite scary, right? If you don't get the grab, you don't kill him. If he gets an Omni Slash off, 20 or so minutes in with an MKB on top of the Manta Battle Fury, that Omni Slash is gonna hurt.
It's gonna kill most of the targets. Maybe not Yatoro, because he is this tanky at the moment, but the rest of them, perhaps it will be. Shiva's picked up, 9 class.
And have eyes on him in the trees. Not a bad grab at all. Taking 9 class out of the action means that there's less likely of sort of these next 30 seconds where Vision's going to be running at Spirit.
Spirit's ease of execution feels a little easier right now with the team fight that comes in from the Darkseer. A lot of the team fight, it's going to be reliant on Noticed and no one at this point in the game. So we'll see if they can get this connection. Noticed will get arrowed.
Hard to close in onto him though at this vacuum 2 area, but I tell you what, still doing a lot of damage there with that vacuum into this. The Minotaur.
They're trying to poke the BKB, but he doesn't use it. He has Healing Word to be able to reset. Might look to strike back here. Spirit backing up, resetting, continuing this farm. And this is exactly what you want for a grand finals, though. Neck and neck.
And, I mean, does Satanic want to get involved in this play? He does have level 18. It's a big Omni Slash.
I would imagine so.
If they can get the jump themselves, Vision, and allow Satanic to just step up, get that ult off, as long as he doesn't get too unlucky with the bounces, there's potential for him to do a lot of damage at the moment.
So it looks like, I mean, maybe they do this type of play where they put Satanic in a risky position and be like, oh yeah, go for him here. And then that's where 9 class can go for the Blink, cancel of the Fiend's Grip, get the potential steal, and turn it around. Because if he gets Fiend's Grip too, right, versus Yatoro, it's one of the best spells of control that he can get. It would be pretty massive if he can get that one here. Forge Spirits pushing out one lane, Dominator pushing out another. Neither team gonna run into each other for these next few moments. Collapse buys the Shard, Blink for team fight, going back for the Lotus. More and more answers they are looking for to deal with that Omni Slash, of course. Laurel just gonna go for the Aghanims. Standard build from him. How's the Yules looking for the Mirana? Getting closer and closer. Not me if he's able to find this Yules in these next few moments too. Can be very annoying for Noticed. He has BKB, but if you don't use it immediately, it's going to stop your initiation in a lot of these moves.
Me?
Ooh, sneaky.
Getting some pretty good information with these Moonlight Shadows. It sort of allows them to breathe a sigh of relief every time he's sort of able to get eyes on Noticed, knowing that that Axe is not currently smoked up himself, trying to make moves against Spirit.
Yeah, that was nice. He saw both of them there, so knows that they aren't making an aggressive move at the moment here. 9 class very close to having this Shard now finished up as well after the Blink Dagger, so we'll have multiple ways to potentially save. No one buys the shard as well too, so starting to play with that cross farm to push these waves out, and they gave him the gem. So feeling protected, so he knows if there's any of these sentries placed down for him to play aggressively. Looking for a connection here. They have a kind of triple BKB timing on the side of Vision right now with Noticed, Invoker, and the built-in one on Satanic. For a catch.
Ooh, they know someone's in the trees. He's stepping up.
He's inching very far forward.
Doesn't quite come under vision.
Spirit, they're waiting for their next timing. The Aghanims is almost done for Laurel.
And I think Yatoro, I think he might not want to show up, honestly, until he kind of has these next couple of items done.
Probably the AC at least.
Yes, AC, and honestly, maybe even the Ags. It's just a question of when his timing is going to hit a point where he's ready to tackle the Jug.
Noticed is spending a lot of time moving around. He is 6-0 in this game, but he is spending a lot of time just moving. You're starting to see that differential in gold. He's got the Dominator farming for him, but look at that Darkseer. It is starting to pull ahead massively. He's going to be able to farm that Lotus Orb, so I feel like Spirit, they're getting away with some nice greed and some extra answers to deal with the Jug and to deal with the damage that comes out from Vision. They're just sitting back farming, as you said, waiting for that next timing.
I think, yeah, Yatoro wants time. Honestly, I said I wouldn't be surprised if he's like, I want the AC, the Ags, and the MKB before I fight.
That's a lot of gold on.
It is.
I think he'll show up before that.
We'll see. Those creeps can be tempting.
They can.
Gotta get that money.
The AC and the Ags in particular, for sure. Could be a nice one to wait for. Rue, halfway toward the Aghanims. So is going to potentially be able to get to that point where he has this Ag speed. It can be very annoying to deal with. Because the lift, it'll cancel one, but good luck covering for the other two. You have to get a tornado connection potentially. Can be hard to deal with at times.
I mean, it's just a question as well, right? We are in Game 5 here of the Grand Finals of the International. Both teams have been pretty good so far in this series at making constant aggressive plays. Now that we're here in the Game 5, do you think we are going to see both teams lean on the more sort of safer passive style? Like, are they really going to be able to keep this pressure up at this point of the tournament?
I don't think so. Both teams have been playing super aggressive.
They're keeping it up.
I think we're going to see them keep it up.
Here we go.
And I wonder which team is thinking about, do we outscale? I think Spirit might be along that line that they think that they do outscale.
I think they might feel that.
Right, the Jug is just a bit of a limited hero, what he can do at times.
And Omni Slash, at the end of the day, you are kind of trusting in the RNG.
You are. They know where Satanic is. He gets the blink away.
And it was such a huge catch. But indeed, a step ahead, they will not manage to close the gap and find the grip.
Satanic's farm continues to have that separation, a 3K lead over the Lifestealer. He's going to potentially be able to get this Butterfly before there's any realms of that MKB. Might have to slot it in before the Aghanims on the Lifestealer.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what he
does.
does.
He might have to.
Yeah, because as you say, for the matchup, obviously you want it for the items, but at the same time, the Ags does so much in just being able to avoid what the Jug wants to do to you. Sure, you're not going to be able to necessarily cut through that Butterfly, but you're going to have a pretty high chance of surviving.
And the fact also, have to point this out, he is going Butterfly, going some pretty good items for a Darkseer wall. That wall illusion is going to be pretty scary if they don't address it early on in the fights. No one. Looking for Rue. He's got backup coming in.
Do Spirit want to send anything over here? Toro, he's looking to come across to the fight.
Arrow.
They get the arrow connection onto 9 class. Toro will be able to quickly take out the Rue. Being noticed, he did get the call onto Rue.
1 for 1.
The AC done here for Yatoro. Satanic going to get chased down a bit by Collapse. Healing ward out. Collapse able to quickly punch and they get the connection in.
Trouble.
Thunder. It's a good bounce. And here's the Omniside, but the bounce.
The illusion.
This is the struggle with the Omni Slash. Sometimes the bounces just don't hit right. Lal survives. And Collapse with the body box. He's trying to see if they can do something about no one.
He has to go swap away.
He's got a BKB to survive.
Oh man, these moments.
One of the reasons why Jug can sometimes be a bit of a risk, folk. You press the ult, and the ult just don't hit the way you want it to hit.
And they have multiple ways to do that as well, too. With the Dominator creep from Collapse with the wall, they have 2 different ways to disengage and break that 50 seconds. That's going to allow Yatoro to close that gap in net worth.
It is indeed, yeah. Straight over towards the Roche pit. Carlos. He's going to get set up upon here by Not Me.
Off the mark there.
Still no collapse. Definitely chasing with the Shiva's Guard. We'll get him up on the cliff. He's going to be caught up there. We'll turn and get the pushback onto the two of them. But he will not be getting down alive as Ducalis killed off on the cliff.
Spirit getting a lot of momentum now at this point. Getting the Aegis as well, too, for Yatoro. And have to point some other things out, right? Besides the Jug Omni Slash, having this massive deficit, Lifestealer as a hero, as the game progresses further and further, you're getting killed, you're getting creep kills. His HP is going up massively. He has 400 bonus HP as well.
As I say, especially with this build, the armlet, the SMY, the AC, Yatoro is tanking up perfectly. So honestly, even if you do get fortunate with the Omni Slash bounces,
he might live.
You're not guaranteed to kill him. Nope. This Lifestealer is going to survive.
Gonna have more and more armor, more and more answers too with the Lotus, with the Shivas reducing some of this damage too. Feeling concerned here, Vision. Have to get some extra connections, have to look for something with Notice. He's been trying, as we said. He's 7-0 on this Axe, but it feels like it's been a quiet last 10 minutes of him finding some of these big core kills. Spirit just playing around it, just playing for the farm, playing to get Yatoro to this position. And Brew, as we said, the Aghanims, it's very close for him as well too for that extra follow-up.
One. Him and 9 class stepping up on this top lane. Those two, I mean, they cannot set up onto Yatoro. To try and go for Yatoro has to have this Axe around here for Noticed, and even then, with as tanky as he is, they're very unlikely to kill him in a call. And especially twice. This 3 minutes of Aegis on Yatoro. It's going to be interesting to see what Vision do about these moments.
They need the Hex, it feels like. Invoker in particular, no one, he needs to get this finished up. They need that extra bit of control to just burst these targets down. He does have it finished.
On me. Not the setup here, no one. Hex leap off before the Hex. They're going to try and chase on forward. At the same time, Collapse. Running down to Carlos. He tries to bounce away with the sharpshooter, but he's caught beneath the cliff.
They always get a catch at the same time, it feels like, on the side of Spirit. Basher now picked up for Laurel, too.
Miss Satanic, he wants to try and look for a fight. He's got this blink, has the butterfly. Omni Slash is back up.
He's got to get a big connection, and they have to deal with Yatoro twice still. It's 3 minutes still on this Aegis, so it's not an easy option to go for. 9 class wants better steals here at this point. He has Surge. It's not a bad one, to be honest with you, to be able to close that gap or even distance away for some of his cores.
Over to Yatoro at the mid. Standing strong as he teases around the tier 2 tower.
It does feel like the later and later it goes, this Lifestealer is going to be more and more problematic for the damage.
I think so.
It's really just the Jug who's going to be dealing that damage for him as the game does continue to progress. No one, almost level 20, so almost has that 20 talent for the Chaos Meteors, but he's been quiet this game too. Just some Sunstrikes, 0 and 2 for him.
I mean, they do have a massive sort of combo to throw down on the Lifestealer, right? If they get this call into the Invoker combo, into Satanic, getting in with a big ultimate, big Omni Slash, obviously they have to watch out for the Bane.
They have to watch out for the sleep save.
It's going to be there to disrupt that sort of play. So at the same time, once they go for this, they're going to look towards the supports, right? They've got to try and find the Bane, take him out to start the fight. Collapse.
Aeondis
is found. Aeondis is going to protect him from a lot of the Omni Slash bounces.
Oh, and Collapse.
Not to allow him to survive. He gets the surge off. Bushwhack is still there, though. Is he actually able to rope for this Collapse? He does stick out. The Battle Hunger finishes him off.
Did they get away on the side of Vision?
Back under the tier 2, they should be fine.
Might need to re-engage. They get the call.
But they bring him down. The Collapse now gone for a minute.
Oh, this itemization for Collapse is really clever, right? Just going for this, and he almost survives all of it there. Smoke up Vision, looking to take advantage of perhaps that Aegis timing out. It's still 70 seconds.
I mean, they have to go. The fact that there is no Darks here, they've got the numbers advantage. Sure, they don't have the ult, but even so, if they're able to get some sort of lockdown and Satanic's able to blink in, come in with the right clicks, he still does a lot of damage without relying on the Omni Slash alone.
And they know there's no Rolling Thunder as well, too, so they feel like they have that team fight advantage at the moment, even without that Juggernaut. Axe, BKB is on cooldown, though, so has to be careful how far forward he goes. He's respawning soon, 20 seconds.
Yeah, they want something other than Yatoro. They don't want to try and take this Lifestealer down twice.
Seeing the back line, they've got a ward down.
Nine class is going to get the vacuum here with the stolen vacuum onto the two of them. Sets up for the call to burst through Rue. Yatoro, he's ready to look for the counterplay. Jumps in aggressively with the Infest into Satanic. Satanic will lay down the healing wall, but Yatoro immediately swipes that away from him. 9 class gets the blink off. They will manage to escape Vision. A quick retreat.
Almost 2 kills they're able to grab there. The vacuum catches the 2 of them, but the quick leap from the Mirana ends up protecting him. And an Infesteal now that he does have. So a further save that 9 Class can potentially do here in these next upcoming
could come in pretty clutch.
It definitely can.
Just sort of having that extra sort of health to allow Satanic to maybe live through some sort of jump that Spirit get onto him and buy him time to turn, get the ults off. He's going to have it back up in 10 seconds.
It'll put the Jug at what? From 2k to 3,200 HP. That's a massive amount. And he does need some HP, it does feel like. He can get burst pretty quickly in these fights. Satanic, all aggression with his build.
No one. It's all right. Ready to make the moves here off the back of Lal.
They know Rue's there.
Chase down the mid. See if they can get their hands on notice or get the call.
Deflected.
Not going to do what they wanted to do there. Vision. Satanic's going to back up with the blade. Fury. The grip's there. They're locking him down.
He's dead.
Gone.
He spent the gold.
Dead for 90 seconds. Spirit, they're ready to dive on for more. 9 Class falls under the tower. No one tries to hold his arm, but he's completely surrounded. He's dead.
Oh my God. Oh, and Collapse, you monster. The Lotus as the Omni comes out.
Quick with that. And he's still cleaning up. Collapse, he's not finished his job yet. He's looking over the notice, ready to chase down the Axe. I don't think Notice is getting out of this one.
He's got Vacuum as well, too. He's got Notice.
Collapse playing with his food.
Collapse is playing out of his mind in this game. As clutch as possible.
He really is. And I just fit the Game 5 Grand Finals joke fogged. I'm getting some similar vibes as we've seen in the past.
I'm sure all the viewers are too, the fans as well in the stands. Seeing the reminiscent thing that we saw from Ame last year.
We'll see again.
It was
here.
so quick that he got that Lotus onto him.
Just straight in. They want to try and turn and fight.
It was like split. I mean, he got it like split second, right?
I think it really was.
Holy crap, Collapse. And then the Fiend's Grip, the hard counter versus that Jug.
No way to stop it.
So fast.
for now, he is all of their damage, really, Satanic, with him gone at the start of any fight.
And it's a small gold lead, but it feels like a very commanding move that Spirit was able to hit with her. You can see the pressure. Satanic, he's starting to feel it.
Absolutely. I mean, in the carry-to-carry matchup, you can just tell that Yatoro right now, he is so comfortable, so confident. He knows the matchup. He's not afraid of a Juggernaut. He knows exactly where he needs to be with his item progression. And right now, this Lifestealer at a point where it's so hard for the Jug to take him down.
Who do you Omni-Slash? Like, with all this armor that they have too, Lotus on Laurel too, they just have so many different ways to protect each other. So much armor. It's 50 armor on some of these heroes, it feels like, for just the Jug. And
it's so difficult for Satanic.
He can't get this connection. He can't get the damage either. This Invoker, we've seen it falter in these later stages of this tournament. No one is having a tough time in this mid-game. Roche now, the option. Yatoro will get tossed in the pit from the Roche. They're going to quickly bring this down. The Roar will disarm them for a second. It will get scouted. Vision. Do they even want to fight over here? It's dangerous.
They've got to sit back. Let this go the way of Spirit, this Roche.
What do you do to itemize, right? What do you do for Vision to counter this? Looking for the Lincolns for the Jug.
I mean, this is the thing, right, as a Jug as well. It feels like you need so many items to make this hero work, but you've only got 6 slots like the rest of them.
And there are counters versus him. There's multiple different ones now with these Lotus Orbs. Even if potentially they have just like Ghost Scepters, right? Because he doesn't even have a Nullifier. I mean, if they even have a Ghost Scepter, they could just eat the whole Omni-Slash as well, too.
He just needs so much. He
needs so much.
He wants a Lincoln Sphere, he wants a Nullifier, he wants a BKB, and then at that point, he probably wants more damage as well. So many things that Satanic has got to try and address in so little time and under immense pressure here against the lead that Spirit currently have here in this Game 5.
Collapse just keeps dunking new items out, too. He has a Hex. He has 7,000 gold after these fights, too. Treating themselves to an Aghanims on the Mirana now, level 18. Spirit, with this Aegis, going toward the high ground. 4 minutes left on it. Okay, they've got a Nullifier at the least here. So the Axe now has at least the answer versus the Aeon Disc, and I think Collapse needs to be a higher priority target for them. Still, though, these Lotuses are going to be problematic.
I mean, Collapse has been running sort of literal circles around them in these team fights.
True. Very true.
Setting up so much.
And he still hasn't decided what item he does want to go for yet. He's been queuing up Wind Wakers, a couple different ones as well, to Collapse, thinking about it still.
I mean, Wind Waker could be another one that just really throws another issue the way of the way Jug wants to play.
Carl's in.
He's in, ready for the dive. They are to catch no one. There'll be a quick lift up from 9 class and an Infest to keep no one safe. They had to put the BKB here, no one. Return, get the Hex out onto Yatoro. Satanic jumping in, doesn't want to commit with the Omni-Slash though.
If he Omni-Slashes there, he could get put into a dangerous spot and get killed, so he knows how careful he needs to be. 9 class will get nailed by the arrow. He'll be okay.
Spirit, don't need to sort of make the jump too aggressively to the high ground. Still many minutes here with the Aegis on Yatoro.
I think they're starting to feel that power that they have too as the game progresses to this point. Just much easier ways for them to jump and take these fights. It's very difficult to see how Vision, it's like this 4D chess kind of angle, how they have to execute the fight. They have to get a successful Omni-Slash or the fight's just over. And as we said, there's so many different angles, so many different answers. And Yatoro, on top of just taking up with the armor, right? The longer and longer it goes, just watch that HP pool. 623 now, max HP.
Yatoro, ready to finish up the tier 3. How are they going to push him back? One. The Hex into the meatball. Not enough.
So many ways to bail him out. Takes some decent damage running along the Meteor, but has the Infest. The protection is there.
I mean, Lyle could be ready to jump straight back in with him. They get this creep wave push forward, and Spirit see an opportunity. They might just dive again.
No one's BKB back on cooldown in 5 seconds with the Aeon Disc down for 30. Can get caught and killed. Has to play very careful.
Back onto the barracks, notice. Look at the core, be able to drag him in decently deep, but again, the damage to threaten him, even the once, just doesn't seem to be there, folks.
He gets instantly Lotused as well, too, so you can tell Satanic's like, I can't Omni-Slash him. What am I supposed to do? Spirit, Aegis still for 90 seconds. They're backing up, looking to maximize on the map, get some of that extra farm. Not me, looking for the level 20. is getting close to that. It's a lot more burst damage they'll be able to get from that as well. See if Vision, do they want to go for some type of sneaky play outside? It feels almost necessary to catch Spirit off guard now at this point. A head-on fight feels so difficult for the side of Vision.
Full Abyssal on Yatoro.
Oh god. They keep getting these massive core items. Did Collapse decide which one he wants to go for yet? Okay, he gets a BKB and then he buys it. He's going for the overwhelming blink as well afterwards. So good luck getting that nullifier on him now since he has a BKB. Can't get dispel that Aeon disc either. So looking for more answers. They're answering pretty much everything we do see that Vision is trying to answer their answers with.
And especially when you're ahead and you go for this sort of overwhelming blink, Shiva's Guard build, it's just so good at jumping in and forcing out these early reactions, right? Making the enemy team feel that they have to press these BKBs before they're able to sort of start the fight on their own accord.
And it's going to mitigate the majority of the damage that can come out from the Jug too, which is most of the damage that we've been seeing in this one.
Maybe a bit extreme, but maybe you gotta be thinking about a Rapier on this Jug. Just to go for that blink Omni-Slash play, hope that it connects, hope that you get the bounces, because without something that extreme fogged, I don't think they're doing the damage.
It does
It's gonna be
like
tough for Satanic.
If he goes for it, right, that would be the craziest inventory out there. The most aggressive inventory I think I'd ever seen if he does go for that type of build, but it might be necessary.
I mean, he could be thinking about it. As I say, for the moment being, he has Lincoln's Nullifier, BKB queued up.
Another BKB piercing disable. Yatoro, the Abyssal has been picked up. He's starting to disassemble items here. That SNY that he had disassembled. Now he has a casual Yasha. He's going to be selling the Talisman, and he will be going for that crit and an amp damage on the bottom side. Roche, still some time until it's going to be respawning.
Yeah, they'll play a careful Spirit. They'll be waiting for their next Roche. The question is, can Team Vision get out and try for a play here in these moments before Roche is back up? They look to try here with the smoke.
Well, they have to. They have Wind Waker now, so Ducalis does have a hard save versus the Fiend's Grip as well, too. They don't have to rely on some, clearing the illusions, getting a wild grip as well, too. They do have a way to stop it at the least, but he has to be alive for that.
Smoke at the moment doesn't look like it's going to connect.
Not me. Playing on the front lines here. Level 20's hit. He does have that extra burst damage now.
Vision, they're already heading back.
Yeah, they're scared.
They could not find a chance to make a jump happen here.
Noticed is not, though.
He's very deep.
Gem. He's very far forward. He has some vision to play around it here. He's getting pinged immediately, so it does seem like they are aware of his positioning at the moment. Scaling feels like it continues to grow for Spirit, and for Vision, it has stagnated how much they are getting increased. Satanic, he's trying to think of what to buy. He's queuing up the BKB. Feels like he does need that.
I don't mind the BKB. The BKB at least allows him to jump in and sort of not have to immediately panic with a Blade Fury or an Omni-Slash, right? Should give him a bit of a window to jump in and just get some regular right-clicks off and wait out sort of these Lotuses before he goes for the Omni-Slash. Still risky, of course. Very likely that there's going to be enough physical damage coming out from Yatoro to sort of tackle him in the 1v1 when they're just right-clicking each other.
And they have disables through it too, right? The Abyssal, the Fiend's Grip. I believe the Basher also on Laurel, and he's about to have Abyssal as well too, so multiple different ways if he does go for it.
I mean, Vision, they need this to go well.
See what they can connect with. No one. He has a lot of items. It just hasn't been able. We haven't been able to see that damage that can come out from him because they just have the answers for him. It feels like.
Yeah, they have the saves. If Yatoro is able to find any sort of window to get the Rage off, to get the Infest off, feels like the fight's pretty much going to be over. They have to fully combo him down, and it's so difficult.
Execution much harder for Vision. Collapse is switched up, by the way. He's still debating which build he wants to go for here. So the Refresher is the next one that he is thinking about. Always a good hero to have it. Soon level 25 for Laurel. Collapse has hit that 25. That AoE surge. They can zoom in and out of the fights and closing the gaps versus something like the Invoker, which he hates having. Yatoro, they're gonna go for him.
They're gonna try. See if they can take him down through the combo, but there's gonna be the Nightmare by him sometime. Fiend's Grip comes out, controlling the axe. Satanic jumps in, he's looking at Yatoro.
He's got Yatoro.
They'll find the chance to bring down the Lifestealer. And now Vision, they can try and clean up more. Nobby's gonna jump away. Satanic hot in the chase in with the blink. He'll be held back by the Yules, but the further grabs there from Nightglass. Telekinesis onto Not Me. Ducalis, Satanic and Nightglass chase on forward with the stolen leaps there on the Rubik. Not Me's gone. Vision, they find exactly what they need. A fight gone wrong there, and this grand finals may have truly slipped away from them, but they get the grab, they get the catch, and they're able to bring down Yatoro.
perfect execution of chain stun, literally perfect. I believe the lift catches him toward the end of things there, and he gets brought down. Beautifully done, because we did see the sleep, but it's a fraction of things that it actually ends up stopping there, and they can't prevent the rest of the damage coming through.
And time to push.
That was crazy execution from Vision. 45 seconds now. Yatoro is dead. He felt like he couldn't die, but they will be able to prove that wrong on Vision. And Roche, it is spawning. Might be able to back up and go for it here with the damage that Satanic
It looks
has.
like they're trying to see if they get small kills out of the mid. Satanic jumping in.
I can't believe they get that kill with the team all around him as well too. 20 seconds.
Oh, we've tried to do a Meteor Hammer play here, but he gets caught by the vacuum immediately, forced the Aeon Disc out of him.
That was very risky there from no one. He gets his Aeon Disc popped, so for the next fight, he won't have that ready.
Amplified damage rune here to help with the Roshan.
They might be able to kill it in time.
I mean, they take it down so quickly. I think they've got this Roche easily. Spirit,
Alacrity.
They are not going to be able to get anywhere close to this. This Roche dies so quickly here with the Amplified damage rune on Satanic. Aegis is going to be there in his hands for the next fight. Vision coming back with an absolute fighting chance here off the back of that tier 2 defense.
That was absolutely insane. Able to find the connection when he wasn't Lotus finally. And now the potential of 2 Omni Slashes. They're there. Maybe he will be able to find these angles as well. Spirit looking for the fight. They don't want Vision to be able to set up like that again. Much longer on the amp damage, and it will be going down. Timeless Bauble for the Invoker. Long disables that he can put out here.
Bringing in both the mid and the bottom lane here, Vision.
Just with that kill, it went from what? DOTA Plus at 83 down to the 58%. So a massive one they were able to swing into here. Having this Aegis now for Satanic. He's got this second life.
Such a difficult move to execute. They do it here.
Can they do it again?
Much harder when it comes to making that play into the hands, into the base of Spirit themselves.
Carl immediately gets Lotused up. They're anticipating that they're still standing out there. The banner all the way in the back lines for these creeps.
These creeps are going to do some work here.
With the Alacrity too.
Yeah.
Surge to go for the banner. He will be able to take it away. Such a tense game.
Team Vision. Good 3 minutes here to think about what they want to do with this Aegis.
Satanic looking to continue to get that growth. But these jugs are really, they're allergic to buying Aghanims, Owen.
That is true. I mean, you're not wrong. Especially when you've kind of already got like 8 items, 8 slots filled.
He wants that next one to be able to stand and just right-click versus that Lifestealer and hold him down with the bashes. It makes sense, right? But let's see if that works. He did go for the Nullifier in between to deal with these Aeon Discs, to deal with some of these other annoying items.
Moonlight out from Spirit. Heading out.
Trying to sneak forward. Collapse. Get the call.
Jump onto him. They've got the call. Here comes the damage in with the Omni Slash.
Behind him.
Gone.
Didn't have the BKB in his inventory.
Spirit, they still want to fight. Yatoro gets in, takes out 9 class. Lal with the roll forward, looks towards Satanic. He's got the Blade Fury. They'll turn for no one instead. He's got the angle to keep him controlled, allowing Yatoro to close it. The call is there. Notice jumps back over the grips there. There's a long notice down. The radial definitely blocks the no one, pushes them back. Satanic caught by the Abyssal. He'll turn, try it out right.
The grip, it's stolen.
But the vacuum comes in and put a stop to it. Doesn't matter. Yatoro still falls. And Satanic is ready to go once more. Pop the refresh out. Another Omni Slash is being tanked heavily by the illusions. He'll blink out off to the side after it collapsed. Will chase out Notice. No one being focused by Lal. They've taken the Aegis out of his hands here on Satanic. Buyback coming in from both of them. The 3 of them collapse through Yatoro. They want to go for round 2. Satanic will try and play Fury and run. They've got any way to catch him. Lal.
Blink gets out. Carl chasing.
Oh, Ducalis will get found in the tree line, but he may have just drawn their attention away long enough to allow Satanic to run.
Look at all these buybacks. The stolen grip for a second gets canceled. The secondary Omni Slash, I think, ended up bouncing only onto
Pretty
the
much
illusions
just onto the
there,
wall illusions, but still.
Look at the buybacks.
What that extra chaos in the fight where they just weren't able to, even with the buybacks, find an opportunity to lock down Satanic and get that crucial kill. Satanic survives. continues to sit on an absolute mountain of wealth there. 9k gold on the Juggernaut. He has got many options.
Are they going to go for him here? They might catch him off guard.
Hexor,
Alacrity.
But there's the jump forward with Satanic. The Deathly Blast locking him down. The Infest will buy him a bit of safety. The rest of the team's trying to get over to help out. Have the Abyssal to hold back Satanic and run. Collapse should be able to be there with his presence to keep Yatoro safe. I mean, they're maybe even thinking about trying to turn back over towards the Jug. Satanic heals up back to full with the healing wall.
My God, that was so scary there. If he does have Omni Slash, they can go for the kill, but Yatoro, knowing that they don't, just get that Infest, he does survive, but a risky positioning.
I mean, Spirit,
that was insane.
Are they really going to try and stay on the offensive whilst they don't have 3 buybacks? It's going to be pretty crazy. 6 minutes here where they have to be so careful.
They're seeing, though, that Yatoro isn't as safe as he anticipated that he was from earlier. These jumps from Vision is catching them off guard a couple times here. Catching me off guard, too. Looking for more Wind Waker pickups, but as we said, there is that Nullifier that he did pick up. This has seemed like the clutch answer for the side of Vision. Satanic having this one. Now going for this Abyssal.
Okay.
Can't stand his ground. They're smoking. They're looking for this. They have a win condition.
They really do.
Yatoro.
If they kill Yatoro, the game's over. Very, very likely so. Without the Lifestealer for 2 minutes, that should be enough time for Team Vision to close this one up. So Yatoro has to be protected here at all costs by Spirit. They cannot let the Lifestealer get caught. Not me. He's found.
We have the most raid boss builds I think I've ever seen on these carries. Look at this. There's both completely 6-slotted.
Yeah, Yatoro with, 5k HP here with the arm that turns on, thanks to the fact that he's picked up the Satanic on top of it.
He's just looking to tank up.
Has to survive through these calls if he does get caught by the jumps of Notice, which is very likely with how well Notice has been playing. He has been finding these jumps.
He has been. And no one can get these connections. This long hex, they will die during it. Eyes on the save, the Bane, the sleeps, the little sleep, the Lotus Orbs could be everything to protect. Spirit.
They're in such a risky position, but this is what we love to see from Spirit. Even when they're in these sort of spots where they don't have buybacks, they are not afraid to take these risks. They know that you have to try for these sort of risky moves if you want to claim the Aegis of Champions. Pretty much even on the net worth here, coming up to 57 minutes here in a Game 5.
We were asking who's going to think that they have that greater late game. I think we're seeing that both of them have that great late game. Not really clearly seeing an advantage for either one at this point.
Yeah, all about the play right now.
All about the play, all about the catch. Eyes on Noticed.
Both teams have the tools.
Yeah, okay, I do see the BKB getting swapped back in, so Collapse not able to play with the Refresher Shard in his inventory. Absolutely necessary. He needs to be able to protect the Nullifier.
They're going to get the catch on towards him outside of the base. Low!
He's got by.
I mean, Spirit, they're going to try running in at this. They're looking at Satanic. Yatoro's going to jump and aggressive over towards him here with the Infest. The wall gets dropped down into the Abyssal. They lock down Satanic. He's going to get saved for now. Can he turn? Abyssal drop down, but he will fall. Spirit on the aggressive here.
Notice.
Despite the fact they don't have the buybacks, they're ready to turn and fight. They look towards Notice. The BKB only going to buy him moments here before they inevitably bring him down.
Yatoro knows it. He's like, if they don't jump me, I'm going to kill every single one of them. So Laurel, he buys back immediately. Back the other way we go.
Again, just doing this in this situation, this is absolutely peak Team Spirit here in the grand finals coming up to 60 minutes in. They never play scared.
Never.
They never play scared. And now they're in a spot where, despite the fact that their buybacks are on cooldown, they might just be able to force these crucial buybacks out from Vision.
No one has a full refresher picked up here for the move. How much damage he can do on the hold. Yatoro.
And when do the buybacks come out? Do the buybacks come out? What's the move here from Vision?
Let's see. Toro playing it safe, going for the push here.
I mean, do you buy back or do you let these 2 sets of racks go? Because you still have a tier 2 down on the bottom lane. Do you just sack the 2 sets of racks?
I think you might. Unless they overextend on the side of Spirit, you see a position where you can go for this kill on this lifesteal, you might wait.
See how much Team Spirit try and push for. They'll take the mid racks and indeed they'll move over towards the top.
20 seconds. Now at this point, you do not want to buy back. The Hex will come out, but he's got saves.
I mean, it's a tough call to make here, but it feels like the lesser of the evils really here for Team Vision. They have to hold back on the buyback. They don't actually end up losing the full set top, so a little bit of a bonus for them there in that sense. But overall, Spirit strike back, able to do heavy damage here, taking out the full set mid, taking out the range racks top. But at the least for Team Vision, they don't have those big buybacks forced out. They keep their cool.
2 minutes left till Spirit has their buybacks back at the ready. Spamming the Moonlight Shadow for positioning. Seeing the pickup here from Noticed, I love this. This could be a game-winning refresher. If he gets a double call, trying to find Yotoro on the angle, could be everything for the team. They can follow up. There is going to be saves. We are seeing the Wind Waker now picked up for Not Me. So it does have that potential to also get the save, even if there is a nullifier, since it's going to be a Raged Lifestealer. So there's a lot of layers in these team fights to look out for.
Satanic wants the Moon Shard, wants the bots to be able to play on the map, and yeah, still not the Aghanim.
Not the Aghanims. They hate it.
They don't like it.
Nope, they hate it. Don't know why, but they hate it. It is a short Omni Slash, of course, so maybe he's just feeling like it's not going to make the difference anyway. $60 minutes.
See what we get on the neutrals. A little bit of a breather here for both teams. They can head back, get the neutrals pretty safely. Neither team quick to make an aggressive play, as they'll just wait out those final minutes where the buybacks are going to be back online. It's only going to be Lals that's going to be on that longer cooldown.
These neutrals can make the difference always too, right? If you just get that Audacious, if you do get that crazy damage item, it could just kill these targets in one of these stuns. Baubles. They're bobbling. Collapse was hanging on to the greedy tier 3 for a very long time there. He had the bauble at the ready. He picks up the first bauble, so he'll be able to bauble a secondary one, which is upgraded immediately at that 60 minutes. Yotoro, he gets the Deso.
Oh, he's going to be hitting hard.
And look at his HP, Owen. He gets the evolved one as well, too. So he's 6,000 HP, 40 armor that they need. 46 armor they need to get through.
And with the Stygian, he might just be... I mean, how does this sort of go? If these two get in a situation where they're... What have we got?
Oh, I think he's just going to probably bobble again on the Juggernaut with the... Maybe Audacious bubble.
I think Audacious is going to feel pretty nice, right?
Yeah, could be the case.
A lot of attack speed, a lot of magic attack damage. That really boosts up your output.
Okay, Spirit. Looking to hit again. Buybacks are coming back up for them. They have Yotoros at the ready.
Actually switch it so he goes for the Rift Shadow Prism here on Satanic.
Okay.
They're able to push out a little bit with those illusions. Maybe able to play into the heads of Spirit, try and catch them out, bait them out.
That is what a lot of these players do. I mean, Yotoro and Satanic, the most notorious ones for doing these Manta and Illusion plays to bait things. Smoke on smoke action.
Will they fall for these plays from Satanic?
Roche is up. Not me. Pushing out the waves with his arrow, with his Starstorm.
Both teams pretty much getting the buybacks back online.
Book of the Dead scouting a lot here. It's an illusion, so the bait, the Rift Shadow Prism, falls for it once. All the buybacks coming back up, as we were saying. Laurel, the big one that doesn't have it for the side of Spirit. He's probably going to be playing more onto the back lines in this next upcoming fight in particular.
It could be important because around this sort of fight, around the Roshan, both teams are going to want to use those buybacks.
Yeah, 100%. Who's got the smoke still left too? Spirit, they still have one. Do they have one left on the side of Vision? I'm not seeing one.
Can they find some sort of angle to approach Vision here that surprises them?
God, Collapse. He hasn't really been able to find a massive vacuum, but if he does find an angle for it too, the fight could just be decided.
Especially with the refresher. Spirit on the approach.
No one.
They're going to jump the high ground. No one's going to turn straight away with the Hex Yotoro. He's going to look towards the Evoker. No one's going to get lifted back down to the low ground. On the high ground, the stun's there. The bash in on towards Noticed. They turn with the Omni Slash on Yotoro. No, the Abyssal is not onto that. Sleep there. Can't see it, Yotoro.
They save him.
They turn towards Satanic. The flyback from no one knows. Sets up for the tornado. Allows Satanic to escape the clutches of Yotoro. But Satanic gets jumped upon by Collapse. He's out. The buybacks are going to have to continue to come out here from Vision. Noticed buys back. Satanic still holding on to his. No one. Wants the refresher. A second combo drop down. But the roll-ups there as the
Satanic
get Lal away. He brought back to the Satanic. They have to save him. Yotoro closing in. Gets the bash. Satanic falling low. The healing ward trying to keep him alive. Bushwhack's there. Allows space for Satanic to get back to the safety of the base. And Dakalis, he'll try and get out with the Wind Waker. We'll get the blink off. He'll live. No one. He's quite actually on the front line. Steps up. Noticed. Has to call on to Lal. They try with the burst. The Infestial comes down. Yotoro. And will bring down no one. Satanic. And Satanic will try and play in Fury to live. He'll get back to the fountain, but no. The
He's dead.
Dead inside the fountain.
Oh, and they've done it.
I think they have.
The 3 cores are gone.
Team Spirit onto the tier 4. GG! GG's gone! Team Spirit have done it again!
I cannot believe what we're seeing the 3 times! They've done it, they have solidified. These guys are the absolute maniacs of Dota. Glass and Utoro.
They keep their cool in the toughest of moments. These grand finals, it is where they absolutely revel in the action, Team Spirit.
Oh my god, what an unbelievable series. Not me, his first TI appearance, and he wins it. Holy moly.
First time for him, and Rue, a second time for Lal, and a third time for Collapse and Jotaro. Incredible scenes here in Shanghai. Team Spirit, this game 5, I mean, Vision, they stepped it up. They had to, they pushed it the distance. 64 minutes in, they took a risk, as we've seen both teams do throughout the draft of this grand finals. The jump doesn't pay off, but my goodness, Satanic gives it his absolute best.
They're letting Collapse pick it up first, it looks like.
For the
they're all deciding.
Time.
Oh my god.
What a game, what a grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the International 2026 Team Spirit!
Ladies and gentlemen, after being pushed to the absolute limit in a 5-game series, we are ready to crown the champions of TI-15.
For the first time in Dota history, a team claims 3 agencies! Give it up for Team Spirit!
从败者组一路杀进决赛 ，Team Spirit 最终拿下了我们国际邀请赛的冠军。
Team Spirit fight all the way through lower bracket. Now you're here. You lift the aegis. Not me. I gotta ask you. You gave your hair to the god of Dota, Dota god. He gave you the championship. Do you want to say anything to your fans, your family, anyone who's been watching your games? If you want, you can speak Russian. Можешь по-русски?
Хочу большое спасибо сказать, во-первых, моей маме. Она меня супер поддерживала. Вот. И фанатам, которые нас поддерживали. Вы супер.
Ru, come on here. Ru, please.
Please come here. This is your moment. 这是属于你的时刻。
Now, this is your first Aegis. This has to be special. What is going through your mind right now? 这是你第一次国际邀请赛的冠军，这是一个特殊的时刻。你现在心里想的是什么？
I don't know. It feels like I'm in dream. It feels like I'm still in this game, in this best of 5. So I don't know. Unbelievable.
我不知道该说什么，我好像还在游戏里面。这个 BO5太疯狂了，一切都这么的难以置信。
Yatoro! 神盾。第一次拿下 TI 的时候，你有没有想过这一路会这么的精彩 ？3 ages. Well, when the first time you lifted up this ages, did you ever imagine the journey would be so incredible?
Yes, I hope I'm gonna win 4 or 5.
4个5个。
And I wanna say I have 55% percentile. Isoro, can you give me purple item at Draw Ranger, please?
Draw Ranger?
Please, I lost all my predicts.
我虽然之前的预测没有做对，但是能不能把紫色的卓尔游侠的装备、小黑的装备给我？
Really, that's what you're thinking right now in your mind after you lifted the ages. 这就是你现在脑子里面想的，你刚刚举起这枚神盾。OK.
Lau, please. Lau, come on here. Now there's people questioning you. You've won it once, you've done it twice. What's going through your mind right now? 有人质疑过你，你拿到了一次，你又证明了一次自己。你现在心里想的是什么？
Just feel good. Amazing games. They perform really well. This last fight was amazing. Like screaming, destroy everything. Like when we try to catch them on content. So it's just good to play Dota and win Dota.
这次系列赛太疯狂了，最后的一场团战，我们一直在叫，一直在打，我们把眼前所有阻挡我们的东西都摧毁了，能够赢到他的感觉真是太棒了，
真是太棒了。那我们想问一下 Collapse， 你和 Yatoro 是唯二拿下3届 TI 的选手，成为世界第1 3号位的感觉怎么样 ？You and Yatoro are the only 2 players that have won 3 TIs. How does it feel to be the best offlaner in the world?
Wonderful feeling.
感觉非常好。Any other words you want to give to the fans, to people who support you here in the arena, back home?
I'm just a little bit shocked right now, to be honest.
我现在感觉有一点点不知道该说一些什么，现在这种感觉实在是太奇妙了。Thank you so much. Enjoy your moment.
我们好像还有一位。
当然，我们不能忘记 Miposhka
Coach。Miposhka， 你曾经作为选手举起过这块盾，然后现在你作为教练再一次带领你的团队举起了这块不朽盾。想问一下，你是不是觉得 DOTA 这款游戏你已经完全参透了 ？Coach, you have lived ages yourself now as a player, and now you left the ages as a coach with your old teammates, with your team. Do you feel like maybe you just figured out Dota 2 the game?
Can you repeat?
Do you think you just beat this game?
Obviously.
再明显不过了。
需要的就是这种自信，对不对 ？That's the confidence we want to hear. Thank you so much, Miposhka.
好的，那在今天晚上，我们见证了 Spirit 第3次举起冠军神盾，3冠王就此诞生。
没有错 ，Team Spirit have done it again for the 3rd time. Team Spirit lift the aegis of champion.
也再一次将他们的传奇编织进了我们的国际邀请赛。
Once again, waving their legend into the history of the international.
这一切的一切，今天在上海画下了句点。
And all it comes to a close here in Shanghai.
而今晚注定再一次属于我们的 Team Spirit。
大家一起 ，and tonight once again belongs to Team Spirit.
Congratulations to Team Spirit. Every year, a team makes history, but TI-15 is special because this is a legacy that has been created today. A legacy that no one ever thought would happen in the history of TI. We have our 2 first ever, 3 TI champions, and Org winning for the 3rd time as well for Team Spirit. Mapochka doing it as a player, as a coach, and not me to come in as his first ever TI appearance and lift that Aegis. Rue as well, coming back for the 2nd time and getting to have success. It really is a fairy tale ending for them here on Spirit.
This is the undisputed best team in the history of Dota 2. You go, Quinn.
No, they are the GOATs. There's no argument. 2 EWCs, 3 TIs, a million other tournaments. Unbelievable, unfathomable individual skill and team cohesion and Dota ideas that are out of this world. They are the best players to ever touch the game by a wide margin.
Yeah, I'm at a loss for words. I'm really happy for them. I honestly think as Dota players, we could have no better ambassadors for our game. I think they are beyond just being great Dota players, they're also great people. They're people you can look up to and you can aspire to become like. They're amazing idols for us to have, and I'm honestly really happy that it's them, that we're the first people to ever reach the 3-peat.
And no one's done it like this team. 3 TI wins. They are incredible. They have a history of just bust.
Let's roll. Let's move out. no stopping us. Come on, chop, chop. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
B.
Throwing fire.
B. Go, you have no time.
Terrorists win.
I don't have any money.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Incendiary out. Counter-terrorists win. We're in the clear, lads. Move it, son. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
B. 2B.
Grenade. Deploying flashbang.
B.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
B.
Laying down smoke.
Fuck.
Terrorists win. Go. Decoys out. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Don't peek. Shoot.
Bruh.
Let's have it, lads. Flashbang.
B tunnel.
Rush B all.
All B.
Nice. UXRTY.
Terrorists win. Move it, son.
B.
Incendiary out.
Don't go, don't peek. Don't peek, brother, please, don't peek. Okay, nice.
Now you're right on. Let's move out. Throwing fire. Incendiary. Grenade out. Grenade out.
A.
Okay. Go A. Where is the bomb?
I'm defusing the bomb.
Nah.
Counter-terrorists
My again.
Fight on. What on? Grenade.
B.
Throwing fire.
Don't push. Just wait.
Oh,
sniper.
fuck, man. UT.
Go. Sir. Nice.
Go, orange. He's coming from
Orange,
mid.
go. Go.
He's coming from UT. UT, bro.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Smoke.
Don't peek, please. Don't peek. Just wait them.
Smoke.
Mid, two mid.
Okay. Don't peek. Orange, check the A. Please.
Check A.
Чекни, да, чекни. Don't peek, please, guys, don't peek. Don't pick, please.
Counter-terrorists win.
Nice, boys. Nice.
Let's go, my brother.
Go
B. Rush B. Bomber, come here. Rush B. Bomber.
Rush B, please.
Bomber!
Brother.
Woo!
Where are you going?
Fuck, man. He doesn't know.
Why you going? Go to the B, brother. Go to the B.
Come here. A clear. Come.
Plant.
Bomb has been planted.
Check short.
Fuck, man.
Bomb has been defused.
Now go B, guys. Go B. Rush B.
Raj B means go all B. Go all B. Fucking idiot.
I hope he will be dead. I plant. Check window.
Grenade out. Bomb has been
Fuck, man.
Fuck you exter E.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Where are we going?
Along.
Long?
Yeah, let's go long.
Okay, let's go. Full on. You go first.
One flash, please. Long flash.
Go. Sniper. Take bomb and run. Take bomb. Run to him.
Fuck.
Counter-terrorists win.
Fuck, man.
Go to the B right now.
I'll watch me.
Okay.
Tunnel.
2B. One tunnel to B.
Counter-terrorists win.
Fuck.
Unlucky.
Raz B. You try B.
Okay.
We try B.
We will make them regret this day.
This idiot is always going A. Go, run. Car. Fuck.
Counter-terrorists win.
Where are we going now?
Go, B go. Go B.
Okay. Don't pick, wait.
Come, let's go. Let's go B.
I go. Go there. Wait.
Got one.
Okay.
One more.
Yes.
Fuck.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hard.
Where are we going?
Let's go long. Let's go Russ.
Okay,
Long.
let's go.
One flash, please. Long.
What?
Flash.
I don't have. Sorry. Go. I'll go. Rush. Check short.
Bomb has been planted.
One going.
Long.
One short. Two short, one short, one short, one short. Don't take Deagle.
Step.
Let's go long again.
Long. Yeah. Go long.
This is what we have been working for.
I go first. Bro, I'll go long. SR, go long. Go long, SR. Okay, go short. Yes.
Grenade!
Fuck.
Counter-terrorists win.
GG.
GG.
hꯧꯔaba
hꯧꯔꯦ
ꯑꯁ ꯑꯩ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯀꯦ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯅꯪ ꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯇꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯑꯣ
ꯋꯥ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯉꯥꯡꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯁꯦ ꯑꯦ ꯕꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
Tauре.
Oh! Fuck, man.
Khangbu리 khakka khangye hꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯥꯟꯗꯤ CS ꯀꯥꯞꯃꯟꯗꯅ
ꯅꯦꯜꯁꯟꯗꯣ ꯃꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯑꯕ ꯁꯤ 7-6 ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯊꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯂꯩꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯣꯌꯣ ꯅꯦꯜꯁꯟꯗꯣ ꯃꯦꯁꯦꯖ ꯊꯥꯖꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ
ꯃꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯒ꯭ꯔꯨꯞꯇ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯃꯦꯁꯦꯖ ꯊꯥꯖꯜꯂꯣ
ꯊꯥꯒꯦ
ngairam mo hayo
nang adum side ta leibinina kano lo kit to leyo kit ka smoke ka leyo aduga e da ngai leyo
paisa leitre leigre
yan thokro e
kamanu kit ai kaino sira
kit to diffuse kit
siga kaiga siga
aduga smoke ka yare e side ta leyo e side ta nam leitre nang ngaro suna kan leyo side ta e side ta maning halo
kaino
adulang no smoke to khao यार बी चलो रस लाए स्मोक डिफ्यूज तो काना बने नंग मीम तंग ngaire
pero sigabo
sigre
wrong ni dia ku party je ai bam ta yaw te ba
यार पोचे ले थोरो न खक्सल म थंग राउंड
I got high ping. Kick me Harry.
Lấy thuốc nó lấy nó.
Cái leo hay no?
Kem lấy nó. Bi ra lo bi ra.
Kem lấy nó ba.
Oi mà thằng nào cái khâu ba. Yare bi ra mà chắc kre nang mit le ro yare.
Lak pamale.
Lak mal. Smoke to leo.
Wow! Iki kapi emuina nang kem layo no haraga. B guys B. Rush B. They all B.
As loy lo kam na chelan mon. Sandan. Ano sa pa no tin. Di tayo nang matanggi round no may pa wala yani do. Bido an smoke hullo kai no am di bido smoke hunin ngada ba tunnel do smoke han hunjalo ba tunnel ta dan hunjalo as paire tigun kapsalo jangan no maning halo
kai jakhage ngari
nang smoke jangal lu bai ni smoke ke thola lai dam ni
am hai ya
nang smoke aim do soi gare ba full advantage ne nang hoji ke do nang loi hat ya yaro nang a side to lai pani a side ki te short to le short nang ero do khara head pa tham kainuda.
Kainuba save ta hairo.
Nang tappay.
Fuck man, sida ne aina ikai je. Mini ekta hal.
Ko kyo ba tham mala.
Khoi mi hai ju hai.
Ai kia nga dui ne. Smoke hunza lo ba direct tunnel do. Lepa ga dum hullo nang chem da soi do. Nang mane ba. Tunnel do mi me khon tara ga di smoke marum da kapchen me am ne ba. Chanjala di dum he so na pa da kapchal lo. Ya mai. Tla. Tla lei tunnel lei. Kapchal lo maning hala ga. Aje. Nang adu lei khang re hello. Khwang da lei nang gi keno je. Ya ge ko pa tham da ne. Push tau nu da mathan da di ngai re do. Long ga le. Thang pai chil.
Pum me.
Pum re du ne je.
Ya rồi, oi ro.
Ta do i.
05 hai thì. Đây. Ai nó khoi tìm tồi yan ta de.
Asna no mai do pa mai. Thang le ja du.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Kun gre mi yar. Nang ano mai ri de mi kun gre.
Quase. Cây nó tung cái cặp ấy thì cây nổ.
Kai di no.
Hầu như âm lẻ hồi đi. Cái máy nó mà làm thua cái máy cặp ấy nổ. Ở khơi thì mít âm lẻ hồi.
Oh, short tagi song darak pa. Short tagi song darak pa.
Kita belum lain ya.
Ta bani short tagi chalak pa do.
Throwing fire.
Good.
Em hay tập ra thì wait.
06 है री.
Hay tiệp à, wait. Amung folk kaca dribble lo है. तो कई higher than.
Mila adi advance na kapata mo. Ano no ay.
Grenade out. Smoke.
Lùi lại. B, rush B. How's it pala ka minus C din.
Cat boy.
Bom phùng rồi già rồi năng rồi. Yao de hoi rong is it? You don't have kit. D07 I'm to the car guys.
Let's give it to them. Grenade.
Ah. One more. Gonna give your footstep.
Incendiary. Bomb has been planted.
Nice, defuse. Nice, bro, nice. This is the first time we're winning. First win. Oh yes.
Counter-terrorists win. Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it is. Let's make this Reyes rain. Grenade out.
B.
Flashbang.
Mid guys, they are go to short. Going fast.
Fuck how?
Move it, son. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
B. One sniper. A. Nice, bro. A long. Two along. Nice, bro. Nice.
Let's move out. Flashbang. Incendiary. Grenade.
What the fuck?
Counter-terrorists win. Stay frosty, sniper. Move it, move it. Laying down smoke.
Mid rush.
Throwing fire.
Launch. Guys, launch.
Go, go, go! Only one! Go, go, go!
Fast.
He's in the city!
City.
It is time now, my brothers.
Guys, you go A.
No. Rush B.
No, you go A.
Rush B. Go. Plan, go.
Planted.
Door, mid door. Time. Save them. Fuck, man. Why you guys are so noob?
Ai nụp lại hay gì tí nữa nên nó chặt lại hay rất lâu.
Guys, come short.
Go B again.
Đang nó mày lấy rồi.
Go B.
Short.
Hold tàu. Ya rồi thì hold tàu dong. Moi chang pang ai dong. Mi chalu no shala ka ni. Satu paino.
Aí, aqui para.
Last city.
I'm planting the bomb.
Fuck!
Counter-terrorists win.
Why you two are so noob, man?
No more talking. Now we fight. Smoke. I'm throwing the flashback. Grenade out. We've got the bomb.
Oh! I got two, I got two.
Activating the bomb.
Terrorists win.
You'll cry like babies before you die.
Go B, all of them come.
All B, all B. Rush B, rush B, rush B.
Go. Plant the bomb.
I'm planted.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists.
Nice, boys. Boys, nice.
Comeback lae.
Comeback is real, boys. Comeback is real. Rush B. Go long.
Chiri go B. No, don't go B. All of them leave.
Maybe hold.
Go long. Fast. Just one long.
Sini.
Nice. Rush long.
Smoke kado. As nangi zu karandi.
Fuck, man. Sorry.
Smoke thado haiga.
Smoke ne to plus enemy ne haba. Plant fast. Short. One shot. Short. Don't
Lot na
run.
mai tau za.
Don't run, man. Just hold. Nice, boys. Comeback is real.
Guys, I say info and let's go.
Let me watch mid. Let me watch mid.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade.
Smoke to. Mid door smoke to. Short jungle.
Go short. Go short. Go short.
ไม่ลวงแต่อันนี้เลยแบบสวดตามเลยลวงdoorยังวะลวงdoorยังวะนั่งลวงdoorยังวะ
Fuck เนี่ยก็งำเลยอ่ะ Beat us. We try B. No matter what, we try B. Go Russ. Don't stop.
Come on, let's go.
Tunnel down. Tunnel.
Namoy kunjalo mai do. Mai namoy kunjalo.
Fuck! Nice, bro. Nice. One more.
Amaga lay dene.
One more, man. No time. Nice!
Na amaga tau gidra.
Tawin. Rush B, once more. Go. Run fast.
No. B, no. Go A.
Why, man? Why, man?
Flash.
Smoke ta do go.
Go, plan.
Short yang.
Fuck, mid. One mid. One mid, what's mid? What's short?
We don't have the bomb.
Where is the bomb? Where is the bomb, man? Where's the bomber?
Wango lang.
Where is the bomber?
Boom thadara me.
Fuck, where is the bomber?
Kanda smoke to yi. As.
Noob de me, Rahul.
Kanda smoke ne man to yi. Mai level ta thopa ka chama ne be.
Where is the bomb, you idiot? Who dropped the bomb? Who dropped the bomb, man? Idiot! You guys are fucking noob, idiot. Fucking noob. Go die. Go idiot. Rahul. Kaino do kyam wali amado.
To kare.
Ang ngata nga mo na. Ay ngata nga mo mga mutang. Ko.
Kedro be.
Ay tsam tang phat chat okay ba.
Yeah, ngarang.
Ngak tanga mo minimum tan.
Oi. Yeah.
Roll. Roll. Tabra. Roll. Tabra. Rahul. Rahul. Fuck, man. Horrible, horrible.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ガリ
ꯑꯩꯁꯦ
ꯄꯣꯈꯥꯏꯔꯕꯣ?
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯀꯦꯃꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯄꯣꯈꯥꯏꯔꯕꯣ?
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯌꯨꯝꯃꯡꯗꯩꯔ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏꯗꯣ ꯃꯄꯥꯟ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏꯗꯣ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯊꯧꯔ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯁꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯃꯦ ꯍꯦꯜꯞ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯃꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯃꯦ
ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯇꯨꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯦ ꯊꯨꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯃꯥꯏꯗꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦꯕꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ
ꯊꯣꯛꯀꯗꯕꯅꯦ ꯃꯨꯅꯥꯅ
TI ꯌꯦꯡꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯂꯥꯏꯐ?
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯦ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯏꯁꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯠꯅ ꯊꯤ ꯅꯩꯁꯟꯈꯤ
ꯏꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯠꯅ ꯂꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯐꯥꯏꯠꯇꯣ
ꯇꯤꯝ ꯏꯁꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯠ ꯂꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ
ꯐꯖꯩꯅꯦ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯐꯥꯏꯠꯇꯣ
ꯑꯦꯁ
ꯑꯁ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯔꯣꯝ ꯎꯍꯜꯂꯒ ꯈꯥꯝꯃꯦꯅ
ꯑꯩ ꯆꯪꯉꯦ
ꯑꯁ ꯁꯤꯒꯩ ꯊꯨꯒꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯃꯔꯨꯝ ꯈꯥꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ
ꯅꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯐꯠꯂꯥꯎ ꯇꯣꯡꯅꯕꯅꯦꯃꯦ ꯆꯦꯟꯗꯧ ꯏ ꯅꯨꯡ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯆꯪꯉꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯏꯁꯤꯅ
ꯏꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯏ ꯈꯥꯛꯀꯦꯁꯦ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯅꯝꯃ ꯈꯥꯏꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯔꯥꯏꯇꯤꯡ ꯅꯝꯃꯣ
ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯊꯥꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯇꯥꯛꯀꯦꯃꯦ
ꯑꯁ ꯇꯥꯗꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯅꯦ
ꯃꯥ ꯄꯪꯍꯥ ꯍꯥ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯊꯥ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯇꯕꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯒꯦ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯅꯝꯕꯗ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ 3 ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯒꯦ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯈꯣꯡ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯔꯦꯃꯦ 2 ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯇꯣ ꯊꯥꯏꯉꯩꯗ ꯆꯦꯜꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯣꯕ
ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤꯕꯣ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯈꯤꯕꯅꯦꯕ
ꯖꯣꯏꯗ ꯆꯪꯍꯧꯁꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤ
ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
이제 난
ꯁꯤ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁꯤꯕꯣ
ꯌꯥꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯛꯅ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯏꯗ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯣ
ꯒꯣ ꯍꯥꯎ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯗ ꯕꯥꯏꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯉꯝꯅꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯁꯦ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯏ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦꯕ ꯀꯥꯗ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯊꯤ ꯄꯤꯛꯑꯦ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯪꯉꯔꯣꯏ
ꯅꯪꯅꯦꯕ ꯚꯥꯏꯅꯦꯕ
ꯏ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯗꯤ ꯅꯪꯅꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯔꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯏ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯇꯣ
ꯏ 2 ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯑꯦ 이시 ai bên đây ra cái đang ngày thầu thì ra toro thầu 아싸 이씨 니모.
เป็นเดสเซโล
요는데. 아 카메라.
ที่มารุ้งข้างเลย
그 조는 더동이 도메로. 스모키 다나래요. 도전 배하러 왜 도전 배하러 싸네. 손진도 손진도.
มีมานำนี่ล่างนั่นจ้ะบ้าที่ผู้ศิลป์นี่พร้อมนี่บ่ดูอันที่ปิกเนี่ย
sanzare. Adesso smoke di altre. A siele, ti siele. Na kuma kana ka hawa siya men.
สังเกตดูสังเกตดู
Game de, tum de.
Match 244 win 7.
กาปุโนจุงเจลฮัลโหล
Everest
Game de kame.
0.8.
ข้ามอย
Everest damage 115. It's fucking very low.
มวยสควอตอันนี้ก็ที่เลยจีเด number 1 share some hell
Así come captain.
กาปุโนเฮ้ย
Giunle.
ตั้มจังกิโล
Number 1 de Andrea.
ที่อูมารุมได้ตั้มจังกิโลขับตัดอีกมาจัง
Give me goal. Fuck man. Fuck man.
Stai brava.
เร็วกาปุโน
Hai udito che cazzo. Poi mi cazzo. Cai un caffè. Sa ure, un po' ure.
Fuck man. Fuck.
Buono non è che.
อีสโมกให้ดีแต่น้องยาวคลาสคือเนี่ยน้องยาวเลยอีเบนเดียสไก่ยาวเดียว
Cara, te ne bro.
อย่าอะไรอยู่เสียง
Marinde giocai di un caffè ti in hai da. Marinde ne sing ma tak de.
เพราะว่าเราไว้จะมีกราฟเลยน้องเลยบาซังเราเนี่ย
E condensate io che stiamo da. Halli rapongol.
น้องไอ้บรต้องไปกลับนะ
Giocano se prendo che giocano ci dai.
Oh, Zagana to Canadre. Keri atopa ang paya ma di kar phagda ba speak 3 gum ba medu sa gum paya ma di kitang
เคยเห็นน้ำอะไรงานหุ่ยเลยหุ่ยบ่รูปร่างนี้หรอ
Ammi. Ya to fine. Ya to le hai dum hai phanda do de.
tawing mo moi team no pa sanai bo.
Ya to dum nai.
ยิงด้วยนี่กัน
La kan de la. House la.
follow.
Шукташ.
Nó nằm gì? Liên ngọc quẹt đi qua, pam đi.
Number 4. Follow.
Yeah.
Number 4. Follow number 4. Follow. Follow me.
Ủa là cái mi là gì?
Follow me. Let's go, Rozok.
Chị kia nó bên đi không ra. Bảo với chị bài thật đi nèo. Quing lâu. Bài thật lên. Trung đờ đi nè. Áo xì rồi bên nó bài cái đó. Tòa bài. Ako'y may amtong yun.
Mino pala Kamal.
School da garama, sum da garama tayo.
Mino Kilmila Kamal.
Kang di ba mi sungu di do squad me te lep era mi bo.
Ute, tarak pa ute.
Anong may tito ne bo. Tanong may yambanga ba. Nung may yambanga. Degi maru hale.
Kap kai ma kha kap. Ke mi ta ke kap na hale te.
School na ni mi. Degi
Nung may dem puta de si tai ra. Long.
Degi
Kumaya minsan din tangkay pula kanjeno. Minsan tangkay pula kanjeno.
Pasadro sila.
Pasade. Diyan na punta.
Malangage masanga kali ka tapos sige mga ni ito uso ra.
Ay ba. Yaro saya mi itu yaro
Mai kata mina di palis.
Kira terus ada terus.
Dala kiru dala.
Ati si phajab jo ye lagti ki dono din. Kaya nung may gulin si baru bili bra. 266. Tupi ka kuli bra, tupi ka upi bra.
Bisa di de.
Tupi upi bra. Pi kulle. Eh si the 4x tayo
6 and 20 de yaari.
Oh.
Ano khulu ge sige.
Sida thangam ju tare. Yengon. Hang the tàu ra.
F4 ta là reo.
Yengan ngai ko. Lại
F4 ta là de.
Enggak. Minggi sium di leram kita.
Upi kayo.
Ini nomain kapak ko daw. Wakandra man, piro nga po naman.
Emergency pickup.
Sino kayo yaliji?
Gapi ni yung tigapi ni kai.
Kino big ni ni siya. Ngay ko, nang lang mo to baba mi la pata dre. Mi ki ko. Mi ki makon tar kap to la ko makon tar.
Sita ta awal kita ngawala.
Nei re maru ngo sang ba.
Ni ye ka dai ni kan ke.
School da. Shik samju tare.
6 star di de. 60 yaar mandal ba.
Ya. Ko da je se no. Ai ko mi shara ri je. ꯃꯌꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯞꯊꯠꯂꯦꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯤꯡꯍꯧꯗꯅ ꯊꯣꯏꯗꯦꯕ ꯑꯦꯀꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯨꯠꯇ ꯇꯥꯏ चलो खंगू चामो चलो चलो अदु गंपोंगे चलो यार वो मैं ही कर सकता M4 टाइम से
Bye.
चलो चलो निशी
ที่เลเนี่ยครับ
हाँ
ที่จะนี้ได้ไป
नंग से नंग चले की दे थीरा लो बस दलेत लाओ सर खंगू ढान चामो सर
ꯆꯠꯁꯦ ꯆꯠꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯅ
ꯃꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯀꯥꯞꯇꯦ ꯕꯤꯂꯤꯡ
ꯃꯤ ꯇꯥꯛꯇ ꯋꯥꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯤꯔꯨꯔꯁꯦꯕ
ꯃꯊꯛ ꯌꯧꯔꯦꯕ ꯂꯩꯁꯦ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯉꯝꯕꯗ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯧꯒꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ
ꯑꯉꯝꯕꯗ
ꯃꯤ ꯀꯟꯕꯝꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯟꯕꯝꯗ
ꯑꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯡꯕ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯟꯕꯝꯁꯦ
ꯃꯤ ꯀꯟꯕꯝ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ
ꯑꯣ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯌꯧꯔꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯤꯜꯂꯣ
ꯆꯪꯉꯣ
Play safe, okay? Play safe, don't push them.
Let's push, we are going to push, come.
Okay.
Guy ꯊꯧꯔꯕꯣ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯨꯔꯅꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯊꯟꯗꯅꯤ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯊꯨꯒꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅ
Guys, someone is coming, can you use emergency pickup?
ꯀꯥ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯗꯤ
ꯀꯨꯏꯅ ꯈꯨꯜꯂꯨꯔꯅꯨ
ꯀꯥ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯗꯤ
ꯃꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯕꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯍꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ
ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯇꯣ ꯈꯨꯟꯖꯤꯜꯂꯣ
Just use emergency pickup, okay?
Just law.
Gerieste
Come here, number 1, number 2, number 3.
Khong chiang ka nang haise.
Gari puro. I
Number 3, don't go. Number 3, come here.
Sila aeroplane na pares daw me.
Kaya no emergency pickup later.
They go where.
Oh, side of the other.
I don't say me. Me come here to you.
I
guess it go.
See alien. Say nang no man.
Aeroplane para 3 lo. Sila rin.
Nick po kana.
Nang da viniam.
Kai da pai se wa. Sita sini. Side da.
Ai na won bolo don.
Side da. Sita.
Not there. Number 3 is.
Thong da ko ka. Ako helicopter si de.
Sina na patro.
Ai adu mi la oi me thongong da mi la ka ne. Thongong da mi la.
Mo wang de le si. La house le we do thongong gi. Si ma thaki je taw se.
Ya lo me sita je thong an thok ba se.
Kap se vi ya la.
Ai ja ta ro me.
Ta.
Si de thong da mi gai thi thao ka ne.
Jing ma thak du lai je me du de.
Adu ne je.
Jing ma thak ne se.
Don't go there.
Yari ni ka lo. Hello. Hey.
Bye đây. Thùng mà thích gặp yêu bro.
Tùng cái thôi đây. Tùng cái em thôi đây. Mr. Yai tàn là đẹp khối để thống chứ lô. Năng tàn ấy cho khối để thống chứ lô với Yai.
Pale.
Khối để thống chứ lô you game này tất cả.
Không cái này.
Khối thống chứ lô.
Hello. 실례. Hello. Aya. Fuck man. Ai ta ura mal moi do.
Makha the last one.
Asa mal hipele dama ma hipsan gi.
Cặp na hậu tiền ra. Cặp.
Asa ini tipat ama hipsan gi.
Shoot.
Yai nó khối sum na ham mà rồi mà điều. Namang ni chia cả.
Gari yam por aga tham cái tao khối nó khối chieng gì nè.
Anh đấy. Không biết là khối đại khối là mà đấy. Nó số nó por sẽ hiểu. Cái thằng của hai của sản xuất là hai cái Jadi kita link itu dah akhir rodo follow mana kanan dari tiwan seller si one tamu
Sau khi đó nuông pi đó qua trên lồng phom nó này một biết lịch.
Number four. Follow. Number 4. Follow me, number 4.
Hello, guys, momentum.
Number 4. Follow me.
स्कूल जाते हैं तो चलो तुम चलो नहीं चिल्लो से खड़ा करना लो शिंजे
Cái nó sờ ra rồi.
रात ये खड़ा करना लो शिंजे आपने ngang anh tông đông mới tôi là năng là DOTA đó
Má đến lúc này mình chưa hạ lên.
tôi này nó ngã ra năng là DOTA bút xin là biết lấy tài sao tụm mình DOTA chứ có cái gì nó không thì có kháng tân cái đấy mà tôi à DOTA chứ tàu này này thá mà đi chơi cái tân này mà chứ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯤꯡꯉꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯐꯦꯁꯕꯨꯛꯇ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯎꯔꯨꯔꯒ
ꯃꯤ ꯇꯥꯛꯇꯦꯕ
ꯇꯤꯝ ꯏꯁꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯅ ꯂꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔ ꯂꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ
ꯂꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ
ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯤꯛꯁꯟ 100% ꯆꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯄꯔꯃꯤꯁꯟ ꯊꯝ ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯗ ꯆꯪꯉꯦ ꯄꯔꯁꯦꯟꯇꯥꯏꯟꯗꯤ 56 ꯇꯪ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯕꯅꯤ
56 ꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯝ ꯐꯪꯉꯔꯣꯏ ꯏꯕꯨꯡꯉꯣ
ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯁ ꯐꯪꯗꯦ ꯊꯥ ꯀꯦꯄꯨꯂꯣꯏ 90 ꯉꯥꯏ ꯆꯪꯅꯤꯡꯗꯦ ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯗ ꯈꯜꯂꯨ
90 ꯂꯩꯌꯦ
ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ ꯕꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯔꯨꯁꯦ
90 ꯌꯧꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯥ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯐꯪꯅꯤꯌꯦ ꯃꯦꯞ ꯐꯪꯅꯤ
ꯐꯪꯅꯦ ꯃꯥꯗꯤ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄ
ꯑꯗꯣ
ꯁꯤꯔ ꯇꯥꯔꯛ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯪꯗꯕꯩ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯐꯪꯗꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯃꯦꯞ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯈꯟꯕꯁꯦ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯤ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩ ꯐꯪꯅꯕꯗꯤ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯅꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯐꯪ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯗꯤ
ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯐꯪꯅꯤꯌꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯗꯣ ꯑꯦꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯥꯞꯊꯣꯔꯛꯂꯦ
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯏꯒ
ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯅꯨꯡꯊꯤꯟꯒꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦꯠ ꯈꯨꯆꯥꯗꯨꯐꯥꯎꯗꯤ ꯕꯤꯠ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯜꯗꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯟꯐꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯨꯁꯤꯔꯕ ꯐꯠ ꯂꯥꯎꯅ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯟꯕ ꯁꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯂꯨꯝꯃ ꯂꯩꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯑꯔꯥꯛꯄꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯨꯅꯕ ꯀꯣꯛꯇꯦꯜ ꯈꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯏ 4 ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯏ ꯁꯨꯠꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯄꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯂꯨꯠꯇ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯕ ꯐꯪꯗꯕꯁꯤ ꯕꯤꯠ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯄꯨꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯏꯕꯀꯣ ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯥꯛ ꯂꯩꯔ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯅꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯟꯕꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯅ
ꯂꯣꯛꯀꯥꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ
ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯀꯣꯛꯇꯦꯜ 2 ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ
ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯁꯪꯕ ꯍꯦꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯤꯅꯦ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩ
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯜꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯈꯩꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯒꯦ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ꯀꯩꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯃꯦꯞ ꯑꯃ ꯎꯏꯒꯔꯦ ꯑꯦꯀꯦ ꯃꯔꯨꯗꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ
ꯀꯥꯔ ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀꯥꯔ ꯄꯥꯝꯗꯦ
ꯂꯥꯛꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯣ
ꯄꯥꯇꯤꯅꯤ
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯜꯗꯗꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯄꯥꯛ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯁꯤꯗ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯤꯌꯦ
ꯃꯃꯥꯡ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯤ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗ ꯁꯤꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯊꯧꯖꯤꯟꯗꯣ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯄꯨꯔꯒ ꯆꯠꯂꯤꯁꯤꯕꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯄꯨꯔ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯍꯌꯦꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯜ ꯁꯨꯇꯤ ꯊꯥꯏ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯈꯩꯁꯦ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟ
ꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯇ ꯃꯥꯟꯗꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯆꯠꯍꯧꯁꯦ
ꯑꯊꯨꯏꯅ ꯄꯨꯔ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯔꯤ ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ ꯖꯣꯟꯁꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤꯅꯣꯗꯅ
ꯑꯃ ꯄꯨꯔ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯄꯨꯔ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ
ꯗꯁꯥꯅꯤ
ꯑꯣ ꯃꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯅꯦ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯒꯤ ꯊꯣꯡ ꯍꯥꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯣ ꯈꯨꯠꯂꯥꯏ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯂꯧꯔꯣꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ
ꯈꯨꯠꯂꯥꯏ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ
ꯂꯣꯏ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯈꯨꯠꯂꯥꯏ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯒꯩ
ꯃꯤ ꯁꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯁꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯀꯟꯕ ꯁꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤꯌꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯁꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯕ ꯀꯟꯐꯝꯁꯦ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯐꯥꯎꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯦꯕ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ
ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯥꯖꯧ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯁꯨꯀꯟ ꯀꯟꯅꯤꯡꯗꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ꯁꯦꯟꯗꯤꯃꯦꯛ ꯃꯣꯇꯣꯝ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯦ ꯂꯥꯏꯕꯔ ꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯦꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯅ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣꯝ ꯆꯠꯂ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯤꯟꯍꯧꯗꯣꯏ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧꯔ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯆꯠꯂꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯝꯕꯅꯤꯅ
extended mesh ꯑꯝꯇ ꯐꯪꯗꯦ extended ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯟꯗꯅꯦ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯁꯪꯕꯗꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯦꯁꯟ ꯍꯧꯔꯁꯦ
ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯦ
ꯇꯣꯡꯉꯅꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯂꯩꯖꯥ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯁꯣꯛꯇ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯅꯗꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯗꯣ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯄꯨꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯔꯦꯠ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ
ꯑꯩ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯄꯨꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯌꯧꯔꯛꯇꯣꯔꯦ
ꯀꯩ ꯄꯣꯔꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯗꯣ
ꯄꯨꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯨ ꯅꯪꯅ
ꯄꯨꯔꯦ
ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯅꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯛꯄꯗꯨ ꯎꯏꯉꯣ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ
ꯑꯌꯥ ꯑꯩ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦꯕꯨ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗ
ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯅꯣ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯁꯤ ꯎꯗꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ
ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯝꯄꯜꯁꯔꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯊꯅꯔꯦꯕ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯋꯥꯡꯄꯥꯟꯗ ꯅꯣꯡꯒ ꯊꯤ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯨ ꯌꯥꯅꯦꯕ ꯂꯥꯎꯋꯦ
ꯌꯨꯝꯂꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯃꯤ
ꯑꯁ ꯊꯤ ꯅꯣꯡ ꯆꯥꯏ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯊꯝꯖꯤꯜꯂꯛꯏꯅꯣꯕ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯊꯅꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯣꯝꯇꯠꯂꯝꯒꯅꯤ
ꯀꯥꯏꯋꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯜ ꯃꯄꯥꯟ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯩ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯁꯦ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯅꯦꯃꯤ
ꯌꯨꯝ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯪꯉꯦ
오늘 명 나오면 손으로 안 통해.
มายุ่มในกาเปะทูนี่มาทักกันเลยนะ
Ini yum da lang ni na.
I'm
Yar
safe
we si mo
I'm safe I'm safe revive me revive I'm safe I'm safe
너는 나게 너는 민증임. 이리는 남나 ಬೇಕು.
give me one health kit or bandits give me one bandits
cái nước xuống mông trong người đây này. Cái plug là xuống.
Ôi yum gì miเลย
đây là mi đây được đây rồi.
help me
Amara ni la zeli yum gì đó. Ai thuốc với andre wa đó.
đây là ra kìa cái vào. Mà thắc cái này copy đây. nó copy.
Kangi.
Ayak siya ngayon to.
Lakan no.
Sana hatok yan eh. Okay, pustayan na. Nung ulan na.
Ire.
Indikar.
Direct kill ni. Mi kan mazang re vai na ba da.
Chẳng để.
go to them go to them they have enemy go to them
Garim kam re. Đâu rồi?
Xin đến đây cầm đeo đầu em chân. Đeo để mà sẽ lên cái kia.
Kailan ta bro best pa me best ai kai re
BS हम ताई चला लेवल 3 की काय दी काय रे तो
kai no
शिप तो गरी रे
이 티다에 심하다. 그리고 이 다리에다.
ai ia zo wa ma te yau da
चिरानी ताई दी
그냥 딱 그대로 오면. 요즘 먹잖아.
cái này lo
kai no
실례
막판 너 먹도 되지.
아빠한테 토로
손 아까 너무 지는 노래. cái mà nó thâu rồi.
I don't know
xiên 손동 thâu cái này mà 손동 xiên là cái bộ. thì ngoài em rồi chỉ bộ xiên mà đây.
ni ga ba ga ni to ni mai jina Oxygen mini ni ba je
ai đi kiện nữa mà rồi. Xin ra cái gì ra là mình này nè.
thử đi chỉ riêng một thằng tôi khảo mà Im chất hơn vào này chứ
ai chỉ sẽ lấy rồi
cũng một con ma đồng tắt nữa
vậy
xin đi
kai no ai chứ Mark to
ao hoàn mark đấy nó đâm nát đấy nó đã dính tay kìa
này
Tí paleo, mas tí chama de mim aí, vai. Não maning aku tu sudah.
เกี่ยวมันนี่ไอ้มาบังกักเลย
Sang này mi em sang này.
Bike.
Gari deh. Mana bayar lah kan?
Ui.
Cái này cái thứ ba cậu.
Chỉ một nó chiêng à.
Koy kami gì? Center này, ôi sao đâu? Ở center này. Mới sau này.
Nó tung được cái này vậy.
Ôi con nó đến đây rồi mày. À thế con đi. Mày sai cái khang rồi mày. Khang bro.
Chiele ôi bông cái mi tu chiele.
Cái chuyện gì vậy?
Trong là vụ một khangของchiên đó rồi. Chiele mà tu chiele ni nè. Chi chẳng gì đấy.
Blue ra mà lấy co.
Ê ai. Sao hắn đến thay đi. Smoke đâu rồi rồi. Paro. Ngươi bà định đây cặp ai gì đâu. Asti kia đi à. Copy wise rồi.
Som na kanda mimi mo. Okay no ronda. Ako iya ronda.
Blue gitu, blue mark the mi em leo này. Left take up ini.
Aduh ini smooth deh bang. Jualan tawar deh sih.
Gari di.
Iya mo sih. Tunjuk lagi nih yo.
Gari kundu
Ini
mo.
tak dia. Gari ya dia simi jentah lah. Saya pergi. Tiga. Kaya terima lagi.
Noksa.
Sium sih. Ama chiele kan imo squad ya mani. Smoke lang re.
Muli ya terus semua tidak. Kaya no lagi sih. Itu ini dulu. Apa ini mau sih? Kaya no temu lagi.
Kang dia sih di sini jap.
Kaya muli siya. Kape yan din. Yung day makain din. Yung tila ya, yung tiga pero.
Ini baca deh.
Sigaw mo tiga pala yung.
Si Kanggu je hat dia rồi.
Smoke na kasi raw din ni mo dali.
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯨꯁꯥꯏꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯅꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛ
ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ
ꯑꯦ ꯏꯁꯃꯣꯛ ꯂꯪꯉꯣꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤꯔꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯌꯧꯔꯛꯑꯗꯤ
ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯨ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯨ
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯗꯤ ꯌꯧꯁꯜꯂꯦꯕ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯣ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯝꯃꯅꯤ
ꯕꯣꯝ ꯂꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯣ ꯃꯥꯏꯜꯂ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯤꯟꯈꯣ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯛ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ
ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯋꯥꯜ ꯃꯔꯨꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯌꯣ ꯚꯥꯏ
One is rotating from left. Two team. I mean, two, three. They are rotating from left.
ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯣ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯂꯩꯐꯝꯗꯨ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯕꯣꯝꯁꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯖꯣꯟꯁꯦ ꯊꯤ ꯁꯥꯊꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯦꯠꯊꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯅꯉꯣꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯒꯤꯅꯤꯗꯩꯗꯤ ꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯦ ꯒꯤꯅꯤꯁꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ
ꯗꯨꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯋꯥꯜꯗꯣ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯜꯂꯦ ꯋꯥꯜꯗꯣ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯕ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏ ꯋꯥꯜꯗꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ
ꯋꯥꯜꯗ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦ ꯂꯩꯗꯣ
fuck man ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯄꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯑꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯀꯤꯕꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂꯛꯄ
ꯃꯥꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯦꯕ
behind you
ꯌꯥꯅꯤ
ꯀꯔꯤ ꯈꯨꯁꯥꯅꯅꯣ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯉꯥ ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯤꯅꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦꯕ
ꯖꯣꯟꯗꯣ ꯊꯤ ꯐꯖꯗꯦꯕ ꯊꯤ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯃꯐꯝꯗꯣ ꯆꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ ꯋꯥꯜꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯊꯥꯖꯩꯕ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯇꯪꯅꯦ ꯉꯥꯏꯄꯣꯅꯦ
ꯅꯨꯕꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯨꯄꯥꯁꯦ ꯂꯨꯠ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯦ ꯃꯥꯒꯤꯁꯦ
ꯌꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯇꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯏ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯩ ꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯄꯦꯛꯁꯇ
ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤꯒꯦ
ꯑꯩꯁꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯃꯣ
ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ
ꯗꯤꯁꯀꯣꯔꯠꯇꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯗ
ꯑꯩ ꯏꯟꯚꯥꯏꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯟꯚꯥꯏꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯦ
ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯅ ꯏꯊꯛ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯣꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯕ
ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ ꯏꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯁꯟꯈꯣ
ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ
ꯗꯤꯁꯀꯣꯔꯠꯇ
ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ ꯉꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯟꯚꯥꯏꯠ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯑꯁ ꯁꯥꯎꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯩꯁꯨ
ꯖꯣꯟꯗ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏ
ꯔꯥꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯪꯉꯦ ꯖꯣꯟꯗ ꯔꯥꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯪꯉꯦꯕ ꯈꯪꯅ ꯈꯪꯅ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯝꯁꯨ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯨ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯨ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯑꯃꯇꯪꯒ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯛꯇꯕꯤꯅꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯨꯔꯣꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯣ
ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯗꯦ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕ ꯊꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯒꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯨ ꯏꯁꯂꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯡ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯄꯛ ꯉꯥꯝꯃꯒꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯌꯧꯕꯗ ꯗꯤꯜꯂꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯄꯥꯗꯣ ꯃꯥꯗꯣ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯎꯔ ꯀꯥꯞꯇꯦꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯃꯥ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ ꯂꯪꯕꯩ ꯃꯇꯦꯛꯇꯣ
ꯑꯁ ꯔꯤꯀꯣꯜꯒ ꯄꯨ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯨꯄꯥꯅꯦꯗ
ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ M24 ꯗꯪ ꯉꯥꯎꯔꯒ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯊꯥꯗꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯈꯪꯃꯦ
ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯅꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯍꯩꯌꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯈꯦꯠꯅꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯊꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯈꯣꯏꯇꯁꯤ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯩ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯇꯥꯏꯅꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯍꯩꯌꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯍꯩ ꯆꯍꯤ 5 ꯇꯔꯨꯛ ꯁꯨꯔꯛꯏ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯊꯤ ꯍꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯈꯨꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯣ ꯈꯪꯉꯦꯕ
ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯏꯁꯀꯤꯟꯒꯗꯣ ꯃꯑꯣꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯨꯏꯃꯟꯕꯩꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ
ꯀꯨꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ
ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯀꯨꯏꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯨꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯕꯤꯠ ꯂꯩꯔꯛꯇꯗꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯀꯥꯕꯣꯛ ꯄꯞꯖꯤꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯝ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨꯅꯦ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯤꯔꯛꯏꯅꯤ
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯗꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯔꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯒꯨꯝꯕꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯕꯖꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯄꯨꯁꯤꯜꯂꯗꯤ ꯉꯥꯎꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯐꯅ ꯀꯨꯏꯅ
ꯑꯧ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯎꯅꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯗ ꯁꯨꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯆꯞ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯅꯩꯔꯦ
ꯕꯤꯀꯦꯟ ꯐꯣꯟꯒ ꯀꯛꯊꯠꯂꯛꯏꯉꯣ ꯐꯣꯟ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯥꯏ ꯀꯣꯛ ꯎꯔꯨ ꯎꯔꯨ ꯎꯪꯉ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯒꯥꯏꯕꯨ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯔꯤꯐ꯭ꯂꯦꯛꯁꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯏꯌꯦ ꯇꯥꯏꯅꯥꯎꯒꯗꯣ ꯊꯨꯏꯌꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯔꯤꯐ꯭ꯂꯦꯛꯁ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯈꯣꯟꯒꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯟꯁꯦ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯇꯥꯕꯗ ꯑꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯡ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯇꯨꯡ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯈꯪꯉꯦꯕ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯏꯕꯩꯅꯦ
ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯎꯔꯁꯨ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯄꯩ ꯇꯥꯏꯞ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯩꯌꯦ ꯇꯥꯏꯅꯥꯎꯒ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯕꯨꯠ ꯀꯦꯝ ꯇꯥꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕꯩꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯊꯤ ꯍꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ 5
ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯣ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯛꯄꯩꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯨꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯐꯥꯔꯝꯈꯤꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯊꯥꯅꯣꯍꯦ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯗꯨ ꯀꯩ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯅꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯨꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯞꯇꯥ 2 ꯁꯨꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤꯗꯣ ꯊꯥ ꯐꯥꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯨꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯊꯥ ꯐꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛ ꯇꯥꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯎ ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯋꯥꯟ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯏꯃꯣꯔꯇꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯅꯝꯃꯒꯦ
ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗꯤ
ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯔꯥ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯀꯅꯥꯝ ꯎꯁꯤꯠꯇꯕꯤꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ
ꯀꯤꯗꯦ ꯁꯤꯅꯤꯗ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯏꯃꯣꯔꯇꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯁꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯍꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯧꯔꯤꯕ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩꯗꯣ ꯐꯤꯂꯥꯟ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯖꯩ ꯃꯣꯏ
ꯑꯧ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕꯤꯗꯕ ꯋꯥꯅꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯈꯜꯂꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯜꯂꯒ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ
ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯏꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯅꯨꯄꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯋꯤꯡ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯥꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯔꯥꯟꯖꯣꯗꯣ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯩꯇꯕꯗꯣ ꯎꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯥ ꯊꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯅꯪ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ ꯇꯠꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯀꯧꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯦꯟꯈꯤꯅꯤ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯤ
ꯃꯥꯗꯣ
ꯑꯉꯥꯡ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯐꯔꯛ ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯗꯥꯡꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯃꯥꯗꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯩꯒ ꯍꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ
ꯃꯥꯁꯨ ꯑꯉꯥꯡ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯋꯥꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗ
ꯔꯥꯟꯖꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯗꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯅꯣꯒꯦꯟ ꯈꯣꯏꯒ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯣ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ
ꯑꯣ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ
ꯃꯥ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯀꯣꯛ ꯉꯥꯎꯋꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯗꯨꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯔꯥꯟꯖꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯕꯒꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ
ꯑꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯌꯨꯖꯤ ꯗꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯌꯨꯖꯤ ꯗꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯃꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯅꯪ ꯀꯥꯞꯀꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯦ
ꯑꯁꯨꯛ ꯀꯨꯏꯅ ꯐꯪꯖꯔꯕ
ꯌꯥꯒꯤꯔꯣꯏꯃꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯁꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯗꯇꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯍꯪꯉꯣꯃꯤ ꯅꯪꯕꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯤꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯕꯨꯊꯥꯗꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯄꯨꯁ ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ
ꯃꯈꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯊꯛꯁꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯇꯥꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯃꯈꯥꯁꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯃꯅꯥꯛ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ ꯋꯥꯏꯠ
ꯀꯩ ꯒ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯁꯇꯣꯒ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯆꯦꯡꯄꯣꯛꯇ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯒ ꯄꯨꯁꯇꯦ ꯆꯪꯉꯝ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯨꯗ
ꯄꯨꯁ ꯆꯪꯉꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ
ꯑꯁꯤ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯦ
ꯐꯖꯩꯅꯦ
ꯃꯔꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯆꯪꯉꯣ
ꯗꯃꯥ ꯑꯃ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯤꯒꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯅꯪ 7ꯒꯤꯗꯣ
ꯁꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨꯗ
ꯋꯤꯟꯗꯣꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ
ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯑꯃ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯣ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯑꯃ
ꯑꯁꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ
ꯑꯁ
ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯝ ꯅꯪꯗꯣ ꯆꯣꯡꯊꯔꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯤꯔꯝꯃꯦ
ꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯃꯔꯨꯗꯣ ꯄꯛꯇꯦ ꯁꯣꯠꯒꯟꯗꯨ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯄꯥꯟꯕꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯟꯗꯦ
ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯇꯧ ꯋꯥꯔꯝ ꯑꯞꯅꯤ
ꯋꯥꯔꯝ ꯑꯞꯅꯦ ꯈꯜꯂꯁꯦ ꯃꯊꯪ
อีทีกายน้องดำน้องว่างปะน้องดำที่ชวนกันลำปาลำเนี่ยน้องมารูปานเด็กน้องกำ
ꯃꯤꯅ TPP ꯂꯧꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯪꯁꯜꯂꯨꯕꯩꯅꯦꯕ
ใช่ไม่ถูกใช่เนี่ย
BS ยาวก็ต้องจุกาบนารำตัวนี้บ่
ไอ้กันยาวเดมารูดูยาวเดนั่งก็ปานเดนั่นสิกับผมสนเป็นน้องปาน
ปานดีเจนุกจะรีดดิ
แต่ดูนะแต่ว่ามาสิพี่ไอ้นกจะไปแต่สนเป็นอะไรพวกนี้แต่สนเป็นปานแล้วถึงได้ชนตระกูลตัวอามันนี่ปานกี่เนี่ยมาสมัยที่ผู้ใดที่ลิงก์น่ะไปเนี่ยแบบผู้ใดตาเนี่ยผู้ใดไม่ได้ตาเนี่ยเป็นตาอีกPUBGวันนี้มิชชั่นใครตัวจะโตไม่ไปนับไปแล้ว
치킨 디너랑 짜선지 치킨 디너 아이보디 싸보디 짜래 싹 적당 아이도 PUBG 당 싸살
DOTA tem sulit na lang ay tem sulit. At Instagram di mo miskin to ko doon.
아이네 얌가 이제 까이노 이제 꾸이지네 톨락보가
까이노
까이바 아 한다 라우기바 강우도
팀 스플리트로
팀스 비제 꾸이들이 아마 톨락보
Kuile. Kuile ma ba?
idea
Kuile bro, sahi ma taru na suba ti kuile. Ya tro lang ti kuile. To ata di ti kada mo de.
Ado kuiji oji ang damoy ni dra.
Ado na ti kuile bro, to ata di ti to an ya no ba.
oi ado 꾸이다 이따 또 왜 해봐 이제 핵 톨락보가 좀
Vision di kuile. Vision di kuile.
Vision
아도 뭐기 플레이어싱들이 꾸이게잖아
Ari-matani.
야오이싱가
Ado ay wasan no jino aite, wasan no tinan sana dai. Apo no mon dai. Sa ami duni tino aite je na ma ba. Sumo no na career no basan re. Somnas ka ami ga tin de hai.
I need yama lemons.
아 파이로 리틀 비
Pairo pa dije.
리틀 비도 깨는 데 레오레
I want to follow the je.
ว่าที่ตรงเลยไป
아제 그냥 라 보레 잘라
Boy atata.
여로에 오늘 보야 따라 봐게
스미야
Chitare.
Ai ruins jalra
아이 아이 따리 보야 따리 나마
Ai tare, mi tiame.
니가 이제 또 이노지
Si sta, mi se ne si ko afi.
아이 찰레
Cielo ayu matagatum le mo myam han gagang kumagi.
So ya fi mi ti da ore. No mo yendo ba ye.
이노 싸그래 한번지
ai
Ya
na
de. Mi da ore bro.
Em ti chum me sini ba yaroi.
asmi ma lerme he lot da bum ma lerme
No mo yendo ba ye. Ai de.
아씨 이사네 코가 되지 야들 허지 코타도 얌친 수웨데미
Wani ye ti ta de. I want to follow the le me, you know the follow the le. Ka pa ye ni ta. Awan pa.
ese sang si do kro
Captain or si do je kan decide to be there.
에 머리 아따 따로에나 할 거야 에이 콜라 아니 잠깐 전 털어 아와자 좀 아주
PX kuma deo se. Ese ai senjata do me.
Kindil.
Ai do senjata ne kinna ba de mo ti pita na da. Thì nó đã nghe đi qua nghe suy đấy Mide meje. Aspeyon mo.
Batman 사도록 있어요.
Masai ko muna kang miniman to siya.
Mide le me dito.
Nang ito pain na bro nang ano to ito.
Mide.
미갑 야도록 있어요.
Matang pa. Matang ka
Ah, singre.
까빼야 돼. 뭐야 따람들 비니. 시냈던.
Eh nang M4 ba ito di?
Hey, TV jige daw. Kayo thole.
ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃ.
마파 많이 깝더니 훅 떠오르가 안드라기 zip line 세면 샀더.
난 놈의 팡도 팡해.
Phang stammer theory ka ta cái thi. I think bộ này là gì đâu. Squad này là gì?
로 떠올라이네 맞지.
Cái gì thì thấu lệ mình đang mà là. À mà đang Bác tìm mũi chú cái nữa ta để xoắn ta để làm xe đang kia rồi ở xa tôi mà lại phải đi trận đồ TPP được trận đồ mày TPP được trận đồ mà mi nó đây cũng có tiền rồi hay chỉ có bộ thức suy đi theo nó đây đây
커널에서
này đây chốt chốt tôi xem tôi anh đã có được cảm ơn lời Không biết mà thằng tới đây mà nó gì đó mà thằng gạt đi rồi anh thấy mà thằng kia ada tên là gì mang người ta mang kia phải để đặt thằng tu
아 저희네.
운이다. 어지기 해놓은.
맞아.
어지기 리고.
나온다 사 스코프 신도 하이드리 뭐니. 매그니파이 탐는. 까이디. 혼내이.
sao quay gì tôi chơi tao ta ta cao siêu cứ xí cái xí là bằng cái game ta để mình cái thi cái sản phẩm nó sẽ bị
follow 아무도 떠오른다 왜냐.
Ay di daw eh may pahay din niya sila.
파이나바 미드나.
ai chỉ có nó follow tao về đây này
파이나바 미드나 follow 떠웨도 강함드래요.
nó đồng cả nhiều mà thằng ta này cái thôi xuống anh chơi cái đâu ya mình thâu có hàng gì nhiều
레디 떠로.
anh đưa đến cái phi cái farm lên cái cao của anh ngoài kia system một cái anh đi pa lên
Ay di tum
mai là tao nó hàng gì về cao Không chỉ sắp mà nó mới cắm đi nữa được hả? Sắp mà làm dress cái nào nó sẽ cái sắp mà làm toàn mình rồi. Anh đi có cần sợ rồi hả?
넷 khara yang 미드나 좀 ngambane.
Ani magsala niya marudo sa barang kapat eh.
Sat ano tin kia drip sắp mà nó xung lên nữa. Ai đi tụm xuôi bây giờ nó là mà nếu sắp mà nó toàn mình rồi. Đến cái calculation bài qua bây giờ là à mà đi được sẽ tôi đi.
아마나 좀 khara di khelang mane.
À thế này cái double cái đi hết mình thử hay đi. PUBG đi tụi mình đi mà sao mà xuống đến đây này.
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯐꯣꯂꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯣꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯁꯤ
ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦꯕꯨ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯨꯄꯥ ꯐꯣꯂꯣꯒ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯠꯃꯨꯛꯇꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯞꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯅꯦ
ꯖꯣꯔꯖꯣ ꯄꯨꯜꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯁꯤꯀꯣ
ꯃꯥ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯞꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ
ꯀꯔꯤ ꯋꯦꯗꯔꯅꯣ
ꯋꯦꯗꯔ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯕ ꯋꯦꯗꯔꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯗꯥꯡ ꯋꯥꯏꯔꯝꯒꯤ
ꯃꯤꯠ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯦꯕ
ꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯞꯁꯤ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯁꯤ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯀꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ
ꯄꯣꯠꯆꯩꯌꯦ ꯄꯣꯠꯆꯩꯌꯦꯕ
누파 어이베이냐.
poceo.
Sexist. 누피는 떠오르니 까이도 누파 떠오 까이바.
Oi. Có đi không học.
Sexist coi.
Vậy mà tao cũng đến ta làm ăn đồ đây kìa. Sang nó phải.
Rồi pul ta gì? Ta là cái gì?
Nhớ box mà nó tốt tần mà hít tao.
Ai bên này? Aduh gitu. Box mana tu?
In forest cops dah ada dari joystick sana bang Ojo. Rigo soalnya itu box mana?
Howziki nupa tu nak kalam tu je, ai je boat ni sini, mak kalam tu. Ai nak kapan nupa tu?
Jongo.
Nanti lagi tu lah, mesti mau kamu berani apa ni? Pasti saya ini kamu tu saya tim, gari nak kan tahu ya. Boy aku mau nak kan sedan bini.
Kayu namai pak ngai itu mesti. Kayu tahu ke?
Mai lagi benda je.
Mi yang ini.
Kau benda kau.
Aye. Biar kawan. Lai bila.
Lakan.
Param
lai.
Ai kêu là phơi ta kìa. Ai quay hay là để game mà tôi xem. Vâng, quay off đó.
Soma kan kita tak kau mau.
Sudah bisa ya, kau nak kanda. Kau nak kanda game macam tu.
Sekarang tu sudah tay kau. Left.
Tay.
Mấy nông mấy làm được gì này guys.
Ai bang this one maybe guys.
Oke lah. Nó còn lạc rồi.
Import lagi.
Import the shit down and dog and
Man, okay.
ai thằng mấy gì, đi xuất cái mà đấy.
Ai thằng nó thấy chứ đâu nè.
Ai chỉ thằng nó với green, thì mi leo rồi. Copy that.
I need scope.
Được thì UG bài đi rồi. Green cái cha nó dân lưu gì này chứ?
Ada mark tau kalau mak green get oi.
Sila ai mark sila. Sang ngô với đây.
Era.
Lung mà đây mà. Udro nó.
Nok thật đó.
Ui.
Anak bây giờ nok này, ta bro.
Sanggil.
Ada apa sudah? Ada apa je?
Right kape. Lihat. Ada apa itu nok? Sudah mana nok? Ai mark tu dah. Red dot ni.
Red dot na.
Nang mana kita nok ni? Number 2. Itu ada mana lagi?
Oi, dia mau deh.
Aigi green mark tu dah sunok ni ko. 245 tak.
Saya ni lagi mero.
Dari aku right kapak aku ni. Ayo sekali.
Mana ni jan je nak kena buat jan tu mah.
ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯅꯪꯔꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯗꯕꯁꯦ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨꯗ ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯟꯕꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯟꯅꯕ ꯆꯪꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯕꯅꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯕ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦꯕ
ꯑꯩ ꯅꯠꯇꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯅꯠꯇꯕ
ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯅꯪ
ꯑꯩ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ
ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯥꯖꯜ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯥꯏ
ꯑꯩ ꯅꯪ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ
ꯋꯦꯌꯔꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ
ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯍꯪꯉꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯅꯣ
ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯀꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯋꯦꯌꯔꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯔꯣ ꯋꯦꯌꯔꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯔꯣ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯋꯦꯌꯔꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯆꯪꯉꯤꯀꯣ I am inside the warehouse. Warehouse ꯃꯤꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ. Oh, ꯑꯃ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯂꯩ ꯀꯩꯕ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯇꯥꯋꯔ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ.
ꯅꯣꯛ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ. ꯄꯥꯏꯊꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ. ꯄꯥꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯦ. ꯄꯥꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯦ.
ꯄꯥꯏꯊꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ.
ꯄꯥꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯦꯕ.
ꯑꯃꯇ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯕꯣ?
ꯇꯪꯈꯥꯏꯃꯨꯛꯇꯤ ꯆꯠꯂꯝꯃꯣꯏ. ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠ ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯤꯀꯣ.
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ.
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯜꯂꯦꯕ. ꯊꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯒꯦ.
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ.
ꯏ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯕꯦꯟꯗꯦꯖꯅꯦꯕ. ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯝꯗꯅ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ?
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯔꯤꯚꯥꯏꯞ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯏꯅꯥꯛꯇ.
ꯕꯣꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ?
ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ.
ꯀꯜꯂꯨ.
ꯀꯅꯣꯛ ꯆꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ?
ꯆꯥꯏ.
ꯂꯨꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ ꯆꯩꯔꯥꯎꯔꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ.
ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯤꯀꯣ.
ꯕꯣꯛꯁ ꯇꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯁꯦ. ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯂꯨꯠ ꯇꯧꯗꯦꯕ.
ꯅꯪꯗꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯂꯨꯠ ꯇꯧ ꯅꯪꯗꯤ. ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯆꯤꯞ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦ. ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯆꯤꯞ ꯑꯅꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ.
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯦ.
4x ꯂꯩ ꯑꯇꯩ.
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩ?
ꯑꯩꯅꯁꯨ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯠꯁꯤꯗ ꯏꯅꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯦ.
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ.
ꯑꯅꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ.
ꯅꯩꯔꯦ.
Sniper ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯗ ꯇꯥꯗ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ.
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ.
ꯁꯤꯗ M24 ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ.
ꯁꯤ ꯕꯣꯛꯁꯤꯗ.
ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯆꯤꯞꯇꯨ ꯈꯨꯟꯖꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯀꯧꯊ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ.
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯆꯤꯞ.
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ 4 ꯑꯍꯦꯟꯕ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯤꯗꯨ?
ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯂꯥꯎ.
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯇꯧ. ꯂꯦꯇꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ.
ꯅꯪ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯁꯤꯗꯔꯣ ꯂꯩꯁꯦ?
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯒꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯂꯝꯃꯅꯤ.
ꯑꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ.
ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ. ꯇꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ.
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯤꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯅꯦ. ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯎꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯤꯗ.
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞꯁꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯊꯤ ꯉꯥꯎꯍꯜꯂꯤꯕꯣ.
ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ.
ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯏ. ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ.
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯀꯣ. ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ. ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ. ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ.
ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯂꯩ.
PS ꯑꯝꯇ ꯎꯞꯁꯟꯒꯦꯕ.
ꯕꯒꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ.
ꯕꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ. ꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯂꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯞꯅ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯂꯩ.
ꯕꯦꯁ ꯇꯥꯔꯦꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯕꯦꯁ.
ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯕꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ.
ꯑꯀꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯣꯄꯦ ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ?
ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯎꯅꯦ. ꯑꯩꯒ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ. ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ. ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯏꯁꯀꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯦꯠ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ.
ꯑꯩ M4ꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯁꯤꯟꯅꯔꯁꯤ.
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ M4. ꯁꯤꯟꯅꯔꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ?
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯅꯤꯗ. ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯃꯦꯆꯤꯟ ꯒꯟ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒꯦ.
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ. ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ. ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯅꯣ.
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝꯇ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯈꯤꯒꯦꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ.
ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯆꯔꯅꯤ.
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ. ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ. ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯧꯅꯤꯡꯉꯗꯤ ꯊꯧ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯦ.
ꯑꯩ ꯊꯧꯒꯦ ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ. ꯐꯖꯩ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯝꯗ ꯇꯣꯡꯉꯒꯦ.
ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ.
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯊꯥꯎ ꯌꯥꯝꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯕꯒꯤꯗꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ. Nang thâu rồi cái.
Ai tung ke. Kap ke tung ga kap dun.
Nong mai pai odri, nong mai de crypto. Bagi mari di sure ko ye. Am thâu ya.
Không có gì nhé rồi.
Ai hết về nó ngục đi nghe hết về lên tủ mà. Wow nữa.
A swai de kul ja, swai de kul.
Yêu của mình nó tham gia đồ đấy.
Sure zone tai ni.
Mai
Import in ngoài thôi. Đấy đi import in ngoài.
em bor je am ko de ka wai ne. Cái sinh ngân ở ngoài.
Nó xuống tới tàu gì rồi.
Đi lạc tông mal ko.
Chị đây.
Body art kam re.
Body art mi le.
Không.
Ai khăn mà da body art kia chung gi.
Đã hồi đi đây mà tôi dùng đây cái gì rồi.
Web tông da mal.
Cái đó không đi đây tiêu.
Ai xí lấy.
Ai u de.
Cái nó.
Ai.
Udre.
Udene.
Gari đi start một thằng thọc làm mà đi vào đâu.
Warehouse manung dra.
Ai sẽ còn thằng mà thay.
Ai cái đom này số ăn ngang ông đi, ông gì cái đó.
Ai khăn gì vậy?
Ngako, kaino inak to sila me. As.
Số ăn ngang ông đi.
Chỉ làm này mà cái này thôi khăn gì này.
Nang leba.
Asin pa dikat. Are.
Green box.
Katena mo. Kawai pa. Mama no ko yan. Nakan na dilaw ko yung marami.
Ai u re man.
Nung ti yang sen giờ shi
Ai nhớ nó thì gari mà còn nó ta cái bài ghi mà muốn khăng gì.
Squad am lel. Le Ramazan. Yes, man.
Ang squad mana di.
Mana ta bro.
Ang on halak kon pa to sigin pa de. GG wudi.
Squad ani taram bazan.
Ito no kung to ni una cái yung sa ano sila. Ano ba kaya wala sa national. Kasi ay dito pa.
Di mi du late. Kadena gitu late. Wall nangi maningi yelongi wall bareng.
Ay juga mental del sini kap mana.
Ay juga mental devo.
No may kapito ba? Yan.
Rempan untuk Mila. Grenade ng baile yun nang di sini pulap si Minawa gitu.
FPP wala na sila di.
Halo ano. Timing to sa ya.
Nice try.
Đó hai thằng cái gì đó sực thôn đó ăn rồi ý à cái đồ.
Squad to ya man.
Ma adu wa khan no sai mi den maka wang da khalu killer sab do. Reaction do na hojik torp.
Adu mai to
통당하더라고근데왜 나가 어떻게 더 생각한 게 아니고 그냥 뭐
Ini tuh paling siram nih main tuh. Mau di peluk sih, tuh.
ai ngarang tuh dia mah ini fire level di no every go si fatta vedere il gioco
fuck แต่เขาสิคิดมาตั้งหนวกจัดใช้เลวไอ้กุ้งเอาไอ้พวกมาทั้ง
non devi che mai tu sagre non ti devi troppo di diventare asante nana kara yung ta ba rozo kumba therapy ako yung ta do kaya ta mi spani ko ta ba na se rozo ko ngi dem mo an ti tu ko mo an ko pero ba thang ta ba ngi ako na pa mi jo na ma nei da ta sal la jo du tu kap na jo na lo sala ko ta to an ti mo ai ma ka yo ko da ma mo ko ti ti mi ne
oi oi rozo ko tar sia oi rozo tar
Ai dạy cái chân chính là người bấm tàu về vậy.
mà nỡ gặp mà đâyบอกกันขนมไปทิ้งมาเร็วน้ำพัสปานต้องไม่ทิ้งเอง
ಅದು ಹೌಸ್ಕಿ ಜೋಧಪುರ್ಗೆ ಫೈಟ್‌ದಿ ngầm keno what anime
mà ngầm về ở đây thôi là có đều sai chỉ có được mỗi khi kiểm định đồ lên về cái cầu đủ có nào ở thích khang này không được
aduda taba kangu male sidi okay kai ta siya
मिलता है
ये भी है करो मिलता था जाए
मिलता कब से ना जाए फरे
अरे फिर भी यार मिलता था जाए फिर भी यार नहीं आता
मिलता कब से ना जाए
और चीजें हो कोई मिलता आदत में आप ऐसे
flotor kau ni am wai ang sakin
तो वो ही छा रही है वो
adu ngasai aina ngapom leo ai ai mana tau do lebak tau na ba poto ai ju phul leba ai ju try tau adu
lebak ti ya do ba
sang de ha ba do
eh sang mare ko pa na pi ya do me ammonia ble sang gam ne
adu ai oi ha sang
adu moi di mafu ba tai di ba khang ye yum se kro ba sang ya de
adu moi di adu ma je yam khang na pi cme ba cover to ba
mỗi quy mình đến thành là mỗi đứa thằng là quy vào bằng việc qua thì mía hà là phải thể mía hà là phải thể có ai mắc cái rồi cái nó ta chỉ mi thia mình rồi nhưng mà
ai nó mắc tàu lồng đó
Si suruh wajib taruh hari.
ai đi xoay đấy si
Suruh bandar ni.
Juga melak
Italia sih
ai suruh orang ta deh
ya
nanti lo yang deh nanti lo yang deh mau itu berapa deh tuan ông quay still bị câu mà cái này dù sẽ yang phải jump phát ban mình quay đi ai chỉ thằng cái đi bắt tiêu còn nó mới tới tiêu vậy gì ai đến mini mà nghe yung thi cho với người ta để
Xin lỗi.
Rồi là phải để đừng ra là cảm thấy cái gì vậy nó phải chỉ được không gì rồi phải sang cái base của con
Si rồi mình lôi hai lần tầm này.
Kita RPG tayo ko kung kanya
Sniper ada ni bai.
Mister itu masak RPG dah ni maru yang biar.
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ ꯃꯦꯆꯤꯟꯒꯟ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ
Ini bro.
Leibine soğumadı. Şutta leibine soğumadı.
Nomaya kapidari baba. Kapi nung cái đó.
Mình ngân thấy cái kia đây là cái kia đây là.
Ai đi vô được vậy đó.
Cái kia đây là vậy.
Đây này. Tụi mình gần tại giờ cái nổ. Để phải shotgun gần tại.
ꯑꯁꯜꯂꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯒꯟꯗꯣ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯩꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯕ
Mới rồi warehouse manak tama le.
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ 3x ꯑꯃ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ
Layer ure ai norta sida.
Kapugino.
Kapte.
Kapugino.
warehouse tara
Kar lap. Nade.
Moi là yêu halugino. Som la kana so chela kani ba. Lao si kanji.
Okay, la.
Tâm chel. Control na mo chel.
Na thu ya phalona.
Asam ti kan chele.
Ya 생선 두 개로 용도.
No.
이거 mình cái bro.
Hoi mawang da di layer ni south east da di layer ni moi south east on chin give ni ni.
Ai ni mi de tamare. Mi de tamare. Ai te de.
Warehouse mi le.
Mister ai chia la lai jo.
Kaigino tam jalo vai.
Hoi de bam khang am ni.
Warehouse ki koi si lai khang rani ni.
warehouse ya koi mawangizira
Nang chelo ko do soe.
Ale.
Man maning yum amada to yum jim de pulab le dia.
After tin di pa nam ne ba.
Mo ani male ko.
Ani u ki ngasai.
Ai so na kan de. Sun ha do be ha te.
Ai do.
Chẳng cái ya ro fi de.
Akoi ki 75 tam lai.
As maring de lai. Maring de kwar lai.
Cái cái mấy.
wall lumale wall
Ai so den du sin sin ka so pan de. Lo wan pan de.
mana kapsale pan gram ni phanam de tuzo ni pan gram ni
Moi thi ai, moi ko cha de.
hold toraga chomai dum lerang
Nati.
Nang chela
do.
footstep.
Step to kara yeng da dia.
Yam lao na ta drum footstep da mister ai sik. Am phami guys. On my tai ba ngasai nang chela ko.
Tôi áp sư cho mấy điều điều này thì tôi áp sư thì chỉ là gì
atoppa squad ni
tôi áp sư ăn được sự đời sinh ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯦꯕ
ꯀꯞꯅꯔꯒꯦ ꯁꯤꯔꯒꯅ ꯀꯧꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯤꯡꯉꯒꯅ ꯀꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯕꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯦ ꯇꯞꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯄꯥꯈꯠꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯅꯤ ꯆꯪꯒꯦꯗꯤ ꯈꯟꯕ
ꯃꯃꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯅꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤ ꯁꯤꯐꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯐꯨꯖꯜꯂꯣꯃꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯆꯠꯂꯦꯔꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯅꯤꯌꯦ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯗꯣ
ꯆꯥꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯅꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ
ꯃꯥꯅ ꯀꯥꯏꯗ
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯌꯔ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯔꯥꯐꯇꯅꯦ ꯂꯥꯏꯗ ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯒ ꯁꯤꯟꯇꯣꯛ ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯗ ꯁꯤꯟꯇꯣꯛ ꯂꯥꯏꯗꯣ
ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯇ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯋꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯅꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗ
ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯐꯇ ꯅꯪ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯋꯥꯏꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯔꯥꯐ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯟꯇꯣꯛꯑꯣꯕ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯗꯣ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯑꯦꯀꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯥꯔ ꯄꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯧ ꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯁꯜꯂꯣ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ
ꯅꯪꯒꯤꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯔꯥꯐ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯋꯦꯌꯔꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗ
ꯅꯪ ꯈꯨꯟꯈꯔꯦ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ
ꯔꯥꯐ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯥꯏꯗꯩꯅꯦ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯂꯔ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯂꯔ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦ
ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯦ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯒ ꯏꯕꯣ ꯅꯪꯅ
ꯔꯣꯃꯥꯗꯣ ꯋꯦꯌꯔꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯣ ꯊꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕꯩꯅꯦꯕ ꯄꯥꯟꯗꯦꯕ ꯊꯥꯛꯄꯩ ꯈꯪꯖꯔꯛꯄꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯏꯗꯝꯒꯥꯗꯤ ꯐꯥꯎ ꯈꯨꯜꯂꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯍꯣꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ
ꯁꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯃꯒꯦ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯃꯒꯦ ꯀꯨꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯃꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯤꯌꯣꯕ
ꯅꯪ ꯍꯤꯡꯉꯣꯍꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯞꯄꯦ
ꯕꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯤꯌꯣ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯅꯪ
ꯔꯣꯗꯇ ꯅꯪ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯁꯥꯏꯗꯠꯇꯣ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ
ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯂꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯇꯔꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯦꯐꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯂꯦꯐꯇ ꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯂꯦꯐ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯏꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯠ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯋꯦꯁꯇ
ꯑꯣ ꯃꯆꯨꯁꯦ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯁꯤꯗ
ꯁꯤ ꯃꯝꯅ ꯎꯏ ꯃꯝꯃꯦꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯊꯧ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯥꯋꯔꯗꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯌꯔꯁꯤꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯣ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦ ꯊꯧ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯇꯣꯡꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯗꯨꯕꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ 7 ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ
ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗ
ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯦ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ
ꯖꯦꯔꯣ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯀꯤ ꯇꯥꯁꯜꯂꯁꯦ
ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯂꯦꯠꯁ ꯒꯣ
ꯆꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯁꯦ
ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯒꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤ
ꯂꯩꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯝꯃꯦ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯦ ꯊꯤ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯌꯧꯔꯛꯇꯣꯏꯁꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯕꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯐꯖꯩꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯏꯟꯈꯠꯂꯣ
ꯀꯩ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ
ꯊꯥꯡꯒꯠꯂꯣ ꯈꯨꯠꯅ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯕ ꯀꯔꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯃꯩꯈꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯤ ꯕꯦꯔꯤꯌꯔ ꯇꯥꯔꯤ
ꯑꯁꯨꯛ ꯂꯥꯞꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯂꯨꯍꯣꯡꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯩꯍꯦ.
Gari ama thawr sakre south side ta. Gari ani. Lambi da ni main road ta ni. Ain da te.
Vai people leave. Pintu ba ba delay, talo bolo ka people delay.
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ.
Red dot kumina na no.
ꯑꯃꯁꯤꯡ DOTA 2 invite ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯦ. ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯃꯥꯅꯦ.
Ana ro play. Ta ta.
Mugiwarado.
Mugiwara Luffy-ꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯨꯅ ꯇꯔꯣ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯀꯦꯝꯂꯟꯗꯅ.
Moi thi tae.
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦꯍꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯁꯦ.
ꯇꯥꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯇꯨꯟ ꯊꯣꯛꯀꯩ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯤ.
Inka pe.
Fifteen seconds ngài sida gari ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤ.
Iri phangdeba.
Oh no.
Kai thi na siga pi thi to.
ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯛꯏꯗꯣ?
Mini enemy.
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯨꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯆꯤꯡꯒꯤꯁꯦ. ꯄꯣꯆꯤꯡꯒꯤꯒꯤ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯈꯩꯅ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯣ?
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦ 6x. ꯄꯥꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ?
Ama pasilone.
ꯑꯩ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ.
Chase yellow banak chal je zone chang se.
ꯆꯠꯂꯣ.
Koi gari la kya. Koi jo de chal je. M24 ni tae si na pai ni ga de.
ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯦ. ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ.
Ai dai ja da. Ai de ju bro. Ai si ai de bi me lo mark tong de.
ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯍꯥ. ꯑꯩ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯕꯦꯔꯥ ꯀꯥꯕꯁꯦ.
Se no wo chile lo. Koi maru de ge de ti de game. To siga sin de.
ꯑꯅꯤ ꯇꯥꯜꯂꯦ. ꯅꯪ
Ama. Ai de mo dia de.
M24 ꯄꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ. ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ.
Nang 6x ta daro ne.
Siga pe
6x.
Thank you.
하다로.
Yeah.
Rồi.
Não dá nada mais tao đi game này.
Aya. Sa thu ne 6x to kai thadara. Ai happy ne ler mi.
Yomdrobo.
Kai di.
E kuna iya na. Point tu ta ri है point tu ta ri है.
ꯑꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯈꯨꯜꯂꯛꯀꯦ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ 6x.
ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯣꯛ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ.
Aima.
Bike ꯂꯣꯡꯗꯅ.
ꯕꯥꯏꯛꯇꯔꯣ?
Asa point ya mai yo na du ti da ti.
ꯂꯥꯞꯇꯦ ꯅꯪꯁꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ.
Chelei ba bas. Mai ai de ne na ne.
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯆꯦꯜꯂ.
Mi ti ka pe.
Napkre.
ꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯠꯇ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕ.
Chungda mi dei.
Right, kitchen da sulai male. Koi east side ta.
Dei. Al zone de ga chalo. Ai.
Left any.
Hai, direct for music do kan do do.
지원 난기 6x 쿨해.
Yeah, cool.
Zone jo poi ti de par ka sien do le.
간 ꯃꯩ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ?
Kalli.
Zoom ga go do ne ga pai. Kai ne tu no poi ba.
Chi khar low ground choice le.
ꯆꯤꯡꯃꯊꯛꯇꯨ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯨ ꯌꯦꯠꯂꯣꯝꯒꯤ. ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯂꯣꯝ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯔꯣꯏ.
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ.
Se nangi 6. Thank you.
One option okay. To be again, you can't get them. Cheer up, Tare.
Mathakse mi leimniko.
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯣ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯣ
Lala. Kazla.
To be out there na polo. As not talaga. Push ka nan sa ke.
ꯇꯝ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗꯨꯗꯤ
Susiga na dentro da city campo.
Kape.
Singa ka de yum de ga bai.
Yum de ka bai to.
Kape ang
Ai chef ne. Ingalo. Clear the yarn.
Wala naman. Fuck.
Yani ke ko khanwar. Ai smoke ti yaudre ko.
Fuck.
One hour.
Ai de no muy kapay do.
Ah left ki yum de west side south west.
Stima ka bi de bro.
Lei ai mawang de mi khar ka pe. North west. Akoi zone tai. Pasai he. Makha yum je mi lei ma.
Sai de mi de ba de. Mai kin pai.
Great tai de mi. Oku tar de. Oh, airdrop ta. Asila machine kre. Yema. Ai mark tu. As na how de. Tara. Mortar.
Kauri.
Yum ni da changhan mana phadong ma le.
Ya ko ta nei.
Yum de mi lei ne.
Ado maning da chang mana phadong ma le.
Akoi si high ground lei ai.
Ale.
Kape ai ngon da adu ni sokoi open yam oi maning.
Ahoi.
Marum da budi lei bu.
As.
Yang hai
Sara ba. Marum ni lei kamai sai no.
Nó tha nè.
Ya bari ang jibon.
To be out there.
Smoke thai kan da.
Ya rồi.
Gari chang apreong.
Ka. 아, 스모크에다 물어요. 뭐가 초공 타살래요. 너만 파다요.
Ai de lai. Ai de lai.
Gari nó rất là gari.
Rồi, miam. Oi gari ju phang da ba mi do tonga.
Nabani mathak lai bi ya ne. Makha kum da bi. Ai le ba safety way.
I'm trying. Smoke lang gitu.
Ada kumure. Amba gitu di ngamba. Fuck.
Liên quan đến
Liệt sao. What the fuck? Cái nào chứ?
Nông dân thế rồi cảm thấy là mình xì về.
Gari tao thor dum si. Ako'y kalama ga gari thor dum si rin. Thoro.
Kaya thoro de.
Oh, kaya ni.
Bây.
Jiwan thoro. Ai thagalin mo kram tori mai.
Isika yo thế kiểu. Ai te lo gì. Isika. Smoke là mà cho con tao một đồng. Smoke to một đây đấy.
Marum da lai ni.
Ai một đây kalli ne smoke là. Thì ăn đồng pa này.
Zone da sanghan basi berani. Zone da hana yaw mi ne advantage lai yi yang.
Con chỉ mấy ai để xuống trong mình mà tài đó lì nữa.
야 호기야.
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯟꯅꯩꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯟꯅꯩꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯚꯥꯏ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ
ꯅꯦꯠ
ꯑꯩꯁꯤꯒ
ꯆꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯕ
ꯅꯦꯠ ꯅꯠꯇꯤꯌꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯀꯩꯕ
ꯇꯠꯂꯤꯔꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯂꯣꯗꯤꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯠ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯣ
ꯑꯣ
ꯊꯣꯛꯇꯕ
ꯃꯝꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯣ
ꯃꯩꯈꯨ ꯀꯥꯔ ꯂꯩ
ꯑꯣ
ꯄꯕꯖꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ
ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯦ
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯅꯤ ꯑꯇꯩꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯋꯦꯗꯔꯁꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ
ꯅꯩ ꯌꯥꯔꯅꯤ ꯆꯦ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯡꯅ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯇꯥꯕꯗꯣ ꯉꯔꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ 이반이 가 킹하고 ꯀꯅꯤꯅ ꯆꯥꯗꯧ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯉꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ
ꯇꯧꯔꯦ
DOTA di Battle Pass sono tanto 생기더라 말이야. 그냥 분식. 그때 DOTA 미래 빠 샤팅 저기 Battle Pass 소로 가지 DOTA 좋아한다 미네. DOTA 잖나 이거 사이. 그런데
드라우기 타이니기 아르카나도 배틀 파스 센트럴라이도
아네. 아이네 Battle Pass는 좀 누아베 해라 게임 비트이 해라. 간다 이벤트 폭타 오늘 벌었던 Battle Pass tar kanam yo ko chi mo gullai da sik ti DOTA skin ji mo gullai tre ai di nice shen ke tom ram ne
저로 따르 수가라 수나다
Đấy, chụp từ đây.
ni shit to die bro I have to mean die
where else kido ai ge yetana
ei la manca momento pa ge
bueno akhoi homak tamina where else mi lemniko ta
mà quên đâu qua luôn copy
ai copy
ai CLA warehouse kido copy on the wrong
siste jere mari
where else lo ne
ka sala pane
lo pura pa ri bro
ai nap ke where else
no was spoken there
lo ne maru ani umdi
농담 시게 다리 농담 시게 다리
Anh là nó.
다들 지라이는 들어 농담 제
where else no
농담 이게 다 오늘 쉬어 다이다
finish kai no na ka pai no ai wo ka pai ka to Mr. Yai male
ai để mà lại
ai no ka bro ka phân bane mini 다리 신 농담 이게도 굴러봐
ya
mana ka
농담 이게도 굴러봐
nang thomo
Lì.
kapsalle요
마루멘 다들어
Cái mà ru contra cái áo gì cả mày thả ra đây nó.
mini the fire mini je ti dai bro tu come capitan ta de
si squad out si yeng squad out sang
ti le yi me ki the fire
number 2 is angry
Lấy tấm anh này.
school da diam ta ki so
suma kan kya ta ana man school da male ta
Đây.
Sa mi ko bang ka bata ki pa le mo ta di
Đây mà tài mới squad âm này.
le mama gi yumda aside ai mark tau jo da
itara ba
가인 소리 까나는 가인 소리
makha chele du asi yumda sangi tau ai ne mark tau green mark tau da adu gi manak manung da sangi bra adu ma pa da change ni gi ni
가인 시간 소리
gari ni tau Gari nꯠꯇꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯗꯕꯗꯨ
ꯑꯃ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯣꯔꯣꯛ ꯔꯣꯗ ꯑꯦꯀ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯇ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯣ
ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯇꯣ
Garigido nokne lambi da tar leire ma road across the chain baduna sium tangim niko ai mark tra
ai position je le ba
Pose.
smoke lang mo
Kari ge smoke
ai không ai
Kari ge smoke
Ôi thì đi à mẹ.
smoke contra một lần này chứ ai mi đi udre ko as letal kai de no
Direction acá dele money. One.
as saktu
Nung đang cái này cái luôn.
Smoke maragsida kaydano in kaptoyse marusu kunsaadi den yawde
maru kai maru nang pami je silao pigi lao
ke maru biro
ke maru se lo je au ya ba au kapo
ya chi manung da lei mo
Bro mới qua pan giờ đi đây. Ai nuôi thằng này tụi mình chỉ thuê qua rồi đấy thôi.
oh nade asemanung da ai mark to yun adu mathak tama lei amadi si changre
oh si white house da
White House tama lei the White House ki maning blue house masa dura ma changre White House ki helmet yaudam niko sai gari gi nupa dani nok thara ki moina kan gi
Adu qua pan nang nang mình đi vào số mang kiểu này. Đây qua pan để ta đây.
nang kai da shi do kano
Chúng mang cái này ship.
mai ship to khula ba
Ai ship na TV đây mẹ. Đây cái gì mình đi qua đây.
lady ma phone tai
Cái sản
maning
phẩm
Juban maning le ure yum
Kapo.
yellow house sakre nang na mark to budu gi yellow house ki do nakang sakre
ai mà sẽ lại mà thật thật đâm. Nhưng mà sẽ lại.
Chida Juban blue mark
Yellow house mà thật đấy. Yellow house mà thật đấy.
blue house am le to blue mark to am le to wall blue house blue mark to gi wall
Flore.
ore
Yes, sedere.
no
Qua không biết người. Qua không biết người này.
nong dam nang manak tam chin gi bro khang ba ma la ba
SMC oi be di
Mal posee ka.
info biro ne
One ban here.
nako ma do ama to bet to ri
Opposite one, the buy opposite one.
to dale
Kan.
ure ma lai
ai
nok
chu
ne
kadar ni ko kadar gi
nok ne
kap ne amale one more Juban oh one more
ure
amale bi
smoke lang ikan nama slow gra squad wa
direct kill na tro
direct lang
ai no gi chip to kawai dan
letal gi to yeng
little bit nang gi to
Adum
kawai dan
adum mabang daw na daw na.
kawai da
6 8 ka ko
where
Adum mabang daw na.
kawai nang meme tare sida
Jumha.
sida meme tare Juban
si hai di khang direction na si hai kai du
blue da
direction do han hayo ba
kano rom da southwest ki kai thawai kre ching da mi lai Juban akhoi opposite da mi chang re opposite road across da su mi chang re
ya
ching do to kum da re
mai ne
ubra ai je
Ude.
nong mai je akapi oi ne
as ai ju car na ye thang ni do da no mai on na
One pan đi gặp đi.
nako ai Bosra ta.
Musla ta squad am lại.
One part thì đấy one part là cái tết đi không cái tết miếng one part lên tụi ai xin rồi
Ngầm mì nó tàu rồi. Musla ta rồi.
Ta đi. Ai đồng mày chỉ xuôi đi hả? Car này tiệt tụi ai khun cái tàu rồi. Ama M4 này khun gì vậy? À tôi 6x happy cáp ya rồi. Mini thật ra
mẹ. À đấy, nhưng mà tập thật nó mỗi chú cái nó tàu vào revive tàu vào lạc của mà
Oh mini vậy đấy. Yeah, tàu sẽ. Yeah.
À thật đấy. Revive tàu luôn. Ngầm ai chụp tàu đúng mang lệ.
mấy cái mình đủ thật đấy itu one part này gini
Nang mang nam am chele jiba. Eno. Nong dam. Nang mang nam am chele. Keng ma ta. Am le sau sa cái le đi. Du. Sa cái le.
Anh muốn đâu có làm được hay đâu.
Ten nong dam.
Thế
Road across jiban. Du ma kia dom nak kan gi ching dam am le. Pale.
hit chơi gì rồi mày
Aina blue mark toram do adum na kan gi range de le. Na on the division phangre adu yum na khumre.
Kita mà đi cáp kia.
dùng đủ cả hai luôn rồi
Little big
Alex
create mangre. Mai create.
Này.
bài này tôi đi cái đồ bài này sẵn tăng bài một xe để xếp bài
Rồi đi ta thế. Cái vậy đâu uge ai ude coi.
Lai him ne to adu gi range su lai him ne to ai chelam mani. Moi do road across ki yum do. Adu to ai da lai him White House.
Little big đi thang cái cầm nát rồi. Mai blue chip đó.
xiên rồi nó sẽ lên nó xịn xiên rồi xí ba gì ya xí gần
Cái thâu rồi. Oh, moi khong yi. Mi da khali ma le.
nó tao đi xe khách thì đi ba để xiên cái gì
Kari pu sa friend. Noi bani.
Lấy, bagi lấy. Lo, inat. Fuck.
Thế nó bao pugi bro này.
Pugi có ba này rồi chị, mỗi ngày ba này.
Moi gari ma le. Chắc ma le.
Inat bagi mà lấy. Bisa nang chip tiaw ba.
Aman pai rồi. Nong dam pai rồi.
Revive tao duy ani.
Nong dam mathang ka khalo. Revive tao mo talo.
Đấy, việc tôi level kia nào, level 2 liền, level 2 có phiên rồi.
Level 1 lo, level 2. Kia làm tiêu đó vì này.
Ai ama khai bi ani.
Yare şimdi şu tadı.
Tu chip to mawon din.
Sẽ cái tôi xin lỗi luôn rồi.
Saya blue chip sih nang tahu lo na terga ihan.
Ala.
Ma iau dre. Hadaro chip.
Mana?
Sengra ba.
Tao vào thi luôn rồi, phải tao vào gì này.
Ibani taka de kai ta sire.
Men chân da.
Ta sira. Ja.
Cái.
Tahu.
Kita bên này. Kita de.
Ja.
Ai lo mà kita de.
Ya, ta. Yellow mark จะเล่าไอ้ไก่
Yellow. Okay.
Blue.
Blue mà
Blue แบบ ที่เลยมันมีปานิทุเอ
đi này nhưng mà sao ta sẽ được
Thì ngon có bỏ cho mi lấy hết.
na sao mà sao cái kiểu không lì ta liu
ไอ้ชมกี่มาซาจะตายยุ่มมาซาอะไรอยู่ตาย
แต่ซังเราต้องมีแรงวันนี้อ่ะ
โอ้มีเลยเอาไม้มา fuck man
มีเลย bro.
đi đây đấy mà
เสียเลย
Mi chiaro.
เอามา
Gari yuk isda mo talo ko. Kaya sin tawin do ade.
Copy.
โอยรงตายก็ต่อมีเลยละแมวมีมจังรำชิดะ
mày rất là con gì
ชิดะมีมาอุ้ยไปชิดะไอ้กี่บลูมาร์กตัว
Ê, giáp lắp gì nè. Sorry. Ai đi dầu.
ai score hai mươi cái rồi tôi game mà cái mà thì em 16 dài score hai mươi
นั่งอยู่มีไลท์แต่มันนั่นตรอ little bit
đây tiền
ไอ้กี่บลูมาร์กตัวมีมันนี่ก็จังอยู่
Spoiler gì rồi bạn ấy.
Yeah.
Phải cover đi pha ra đấy.
6 into đây 6 into đây rồi
Lo
nói gì?
Blue mark ตัวมีแล้ว
Nang blue mark tu zone apa nih?
อะดูแต่มี
Ikim maruhi la di. Karo ko ikim maruhi.
ai into đây ai into
Gari thau đấy. Let cái gọi nông đâm nordic side.
cái gì xin hàng thâu đi
Labi để thau sắc rồi. Nordic tama.
Kaya so kali siya game siya.
ไอ้ตัวไก่เนาะ
Sige.
ชิระ
Nang
ai
Cái card đi thada bị 40 một khai bị rồi.
Ikim maruhi pa.
40 một khai.
Kaya re.
lu đi hết đi BS ta primo BS anh tụt kia cái kia mà lu thi ra thì cái này thế cái ở đây khai ra đấy sân về với cái đường
Number
hoa
2 Ivan đi zone ta tai. Si yare si sab sara Ivan.
BS về hoa tụt kia luôn
Ai gram ju oi de.
ra phải chấp về
Noi sai to mi la kun gol.
ไอ้กาปะเกก็ชิดะเลยก็
Na tiente hana mark to kai de no.
cái này
Mi do u brava.
เสียงเลยมวยเสียงเลยไอ้น้ำมาร์ก
Kai de no.
ส้มเด้อ north west ส้มเดียว
Okay.
ไอ้น้ำมาร์กตัวเสียงเลยมวยอันนี้นี่กิลีเสร็จปะมาอะดูก็อามันน่ะอังเอาบ่มา
ya phải sẽ thuộc set ya phải set là chia rồi rồi là này kim cáp ra rồi
เอาจุดที่ปลาเราเดรย์นะกาปะเนี่ยทำ
59 arrive.
นั่งบักกี้ดีเลยชิดะ
Này zone em này zone nấm tao này không được yêu. Bagi thâu từ mi nè, sào nổi ta này. Mi em nặng lấy. U em đấy, u của nó sắp tới anh.
Garim thâu sila ngon da.
Khôi mà ninh lại, khôi mà ninh lại. Mi trình đâu. Gini hấp đâu.
Ai na mark tàu đâu lạ ngoan đi cũng vậy.
Lại.
cái này
Ai mark đó. Ai mark tới đây co. Ai mark cái u gì đấy đây. Nhớ. North.
hit ba này mà
Ma zone đi nào. Si nóc xa rồi. Aduga nong dam west side te sulai ni ko west side. Si smoke lang is yo. Green mark to da. North west. Zone di na zone na paron.
Oi yau di. Ka pe ma. Thang anh.
ꯕꯦꯍꯦꯟ ꯀꯦ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦꯀꯣ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯌꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯖꯣꯟꯅꯤ ꯃꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯣ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ ꯋꯦꯁꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯂꯩ
ꯂꯦꯐꯇꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯌꯨ
ꯂꯦꯐꯀꯤ
ꯁꯥꯏꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯇꯝꯃ
ꯁꯃꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯄꯤꯡ ꯃꯆꯨ ꯑꯅꯧꯕꯁꯤꯗ
ꯀꯥꯔꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗ
ꯀꯥꯔꯤ
ꯃꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯩ
ꯀꯥꯔꯤ ꯀꯥꯔꯤ
ꯄꯤꯡ ꯃꯆꯨꯒꯤ ꯁꯃꯣꯛ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯅꯨꯄꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯏꯁꯇꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
ꯕꯦꯍꯦꯟ ꯀꯦ
ꯄꯤꯡ ꯃꯆꯨꯒꯤ ꯁꯃꯣꯛꯇ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯒ ꯌꯩꯅꯔꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦꯀꯣ ꯆꯦꯛꯁꯤꯜꯍꯧꯕ
ꯁꯃꯣꯛꯇꯔꯣ
ꯁꯃꯣꯛꯇ ꯑꯁ ꯅꯦꯠ ꯂꯪꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ
ꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯔꯣꯟ ꯅꯦꯠ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯛꯇꯦ
ꯂꯪꯗꯤ ꯌꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯦ
ꯋꯥꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯈꯔ ꯄꯨꯔꯒꯦꯗ ꯑꯩꯕꯨ
ꯑꯩꯁꯨꯅꯦ ꯆꯪꯉꯤ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯅꯦꯠꯇ
ꯐꯖꯩ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯜꯂꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯅꯦꯛ ꯁꯥꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤꯀꯣ
ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯁꯤꯒ
ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ
ꯂꯣꯏ
이게 게리드 글로벌
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯆꯪꯁꯦ
부스가 없대 야돼요
ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯐꯝꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯅꯦ ꯆꯠꯂꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯂꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯌꯦ ꯅꯨꯡ ꯈꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯖꯣꯟꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯦꯀꯣ
ꯑꯦꯀꯦ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯄꯥꯏꯅꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ
깨나 보다 까게 층층층
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯂꯩ ꯂꯤꯇꯜꯕꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯦꯀꯦ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯣ
ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯀꯦꯁꯤꯗꯣ
ꯑꯃ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀꯩꯕ
ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦꯕ ꯁꯦ
ꯕꯨꯁ
ꯁꯦ ꯄꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯅꯪ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯩ ꯎꯅꯤꯀꯣ
ꯆꯥꯟ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯀꯦꯕꯣ ꯆꯥꯟ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯝꯃꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯣ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯔꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯡ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯀꯦꯕ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯕ ꯑꯦꯀꯦ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯡꯁ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯦ
ꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯡꯁꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ
ꯑꯃ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯦꯕ
ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯀꯦꯁꯦ
ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯃꯃꯨꯛ ꯈꯥꯏꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯧꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯃꯐꯥꯎ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯁꯦ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩ
ꯑꯃ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯦ
ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯦ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟ
ꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯇꯅꯦ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯩꯁꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇ ꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩꯁ ꯂꯦꯐꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯇꯅꯦ
ꯐꯣꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯛꯅ
ꯂꯦꯇꯜꯕꯤ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯦꯞ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯦ ꯂꯦꯇꯜꯕꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯐꯀꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨ
ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯃꯈꯣꯟꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯕ ꯁꯤꯅꯗꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯁꯦꯐꯇꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦꯕꯨ
ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯆꯪꯉꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯊꯤꯡ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ
ꯁꯥꯎꯠꯇꯅꯤ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕꯀꯣ
ꯁꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯖꯣꯟꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯝ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯧꯁꯟꯒꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯋꯥꯛ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯀꯣ ꯆꯦꯟꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏꯒ ꯑꯃꯗꯣ
ꯇꯞꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯨꯀꯣ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯤꯗꯣ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯇꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯊꯣ ꯌꯦꯂꯣ ꯊꯣ ꯅꯣꯡ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯁꯤꯒ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯀꯤꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯀꯤꯜꯅꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯂꯥꯁꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯃꯣꯛ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯎꯠ ꯋꯦꯁꯇ ꯁꯃꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯏ
ꯁꯤ ꯁꯃꯣꯛꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯤ ꯇꯔꯥꯗꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯌꯦ
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯖꯣꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯕ ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ
ꯁꯤꯗꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯑꯁ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯌꯦ
이게 뒤다이면 이제 이 한 뒤다이면 이 단국 뒤다이 ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯅꯣꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯀꯦ ꯃꯤ 3 ꯇꯥꯏ
ꯃꯤ ꯎꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯇꯧꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯔꯤ
ꯑꯃꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯀꯗꯥꯏ ꯋꯥꯏꯒꯤꯗꯨ ꯇꯣ ꯃꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯋꯥꯏꯗꯩꯅꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯁꯤꯉꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯔꯣꯝꯁꯦ ꯆꯦꯜꯍꯧꯕꯅ ꯐꯅꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯥꯄꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯁꯤꯗ
ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯦ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ
ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 2ꯗ
ꯉꯥꯔꯣꯝꯗ
ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯪꯒꯤꯗ ꯗꯝꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ
ꯉꯥꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯂꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯂꯥꯎꯁꯤꯗ ꯆꯠ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯦꯞꯅꯦ ꯆꯦꯜꯂ ꯂꯥꯎ
ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯅꯪꯗꯣ
Throw, man, get alright. Revive. Angle ꯁꯦꯝꯕ revive ꯇꯧꯀꯣ ꯅꯊꯨꯟꯗ ꯄꯥꯟꯒꯅꯤ ꯌꯥ revive ꯇꯧꯔꯣ
ꯕꯣꯂꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯣ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯒꯣꯠ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯁꯤꯗꯅꯤ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞ ꯌꯥꯗꯕ ꯍꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯇ ꯆꯠ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯨ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯇ ꯆꯠ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯎꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯍꯤꯜ ꯇꯧ ꯎꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯐꯝꯃ ꯍꯤꯜ ꯇꯧ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯤ ꯎꯅꯤ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ
ꯔꯨꯐꯇ ꯂꯩ
ꯔꯨꯐꯇꯅꯦ
ꯔꯨꯐꯇ
ꯅꯪ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯣꯗꯣ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯔ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ
ꯑꯁ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯗꯤ
ꯂꯦꯡꯒꯅꯣ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯪꯗꯣ ꯐꯖꯗꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯀꯥꯞꯈꯤꯕꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯀꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ
ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯃꯥꯗꯤ ꯎꯔꯨꯝꯗꯩ
ꯅꯪ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯀꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯇꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯀꯅꯣ
ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯞ ꯌꯥꯏꯃꯤ
ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯞ
ꯑꯩ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯅꯪ
ꯀꯥꯞꯀꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯞ ꯌꯥꯏꯌꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯤ
ꯕꯤꯂꯤ ꯍꯥꯞꯄ ꯅꯪ ꯌꯦꯡ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯐꯝꯃꯨꯅꯦꯍꯦ ꯍꯤꯞꯄ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯡꯒꯜꯗꯣ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯀꯦ ꯅꯪꯕꯨ
ꯂꯩꯐꯝ ꯆꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗꯩ ꯄꯥꯗꯅꯅꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯂꯩꯐꯝ ꯈꯪꯉꯤꯀꯣ ꯍꯤꯞꯄꯣ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯩꯅꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯩꯗꯣ ꯑꯁ
ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯩꯅꯤꯅ ꯖꯣꯟꯁꯦ
ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯇꯥꯏ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯨꯡꯇꯥ ꯇꯥꯗꯕꯤꯅꯦꯕ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯔꯣꯏꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯒ ꯇꯧꯗꯧ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯎꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯕꯅ ꯃꯈꯜ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯤ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯝꯅ
ꯃꯣꯏꯅꯔꯣ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯐꯥꯁ ꯇꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠꯇꯣ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯆꯥꯏꯊꯣꯛꯑ ꯂꯩ ꯔꯨꯐꯇ 2 ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ
ꯅꯥꯀꯟ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯁꯨ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯀꯟ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯅꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯕꯅꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯠꯇꯣ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯑꯁ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯋꯦꯗꯔꯁꯦ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯇ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯀꯟꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯇꯣ ꯊꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯎꯗꯤ ꯎꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯀꯦ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯑꯩ ꯔꯦꯛꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯣ
ꯔꯨꯐꯀꯤꯗꯨꯔꯕ
ꯔꯨꯐꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯣ 6 ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯩ ꯑꯦꯡꯒꯜ ꯂꯧꯕꯗ ꯁꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯤ ꯌꯧꯗꯦꯕ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯄ Zero-Zero fight nungái. Tăng.
pull up.
Tao. Weather umsin mà yaw ya. Nó can trên ngoài thế. I've been on the car. Squad है हमें सकते. मैं स्कूल चली रहा.
Mi am lại.
Me is very luck.
Cái nó đã mất lại con.
Warehouse minta sangre.
Warehouse mi ama.
Warehouse cái tụm nắp. Warehouse cái nắp.
Ama tan.
Sabang terima minta sangre. Apply.
Sao vậy? Sangre ba?
Ama tan sangre.
Ako yung sa pro natraga.
Nate warehouse ta.
Okay.
Warehouse ta lo. Nung ito pa ay nung ka ma thao.
Yaw.
Nung do. Haza mu thao về apply by đi. Apply này mà rồi apply by đi cho after đó.
Ay mà diaw rồi.
Ay by đi. Cho after push nó lo đó.
Ay so maning đây yenge. Mamang đây to khari yeng.
Apply đó phân kia rồi. Ay nung may apply thì chi cái.
Chingri aya.
Ekim rumen da biu ne.
Yam nawa. Nappagesin.
Ekim rumen da daro.
Ekemaru yaude. Yaude. Megjin da changre. Yaude ta to.
Chơi cái nữa.
Ai.
Chơi.
Masih mata tu.
Yum de ka pai de mai ta.
Dale, sí.
Miu bro.
Si capi, sì.
Si da dire, si matata dire.
Yum dia or pe.
Sang lại.
Có mà thắc tên rồi.
Lu da sang lại.
Mà thắc tên roof tani ko malay to.
Lu ki sira.
Nang idura, nang lay yum dura roof ta. Pasay nok. Ko napo. Blue da sumilay.
Ai hát kre.
Asi kakalo ta thong da bro, thong lay nu.
Como no me sira.
Makada. Walda. Walda maglay. Lai. Sida. Yum da.
Kulai team sa deve do.
Patsay.
Rush.
Streamer na hot kre.
Yam ti streamer.
Minor.
Patsay. Look at kill. Patsay.
7 hours live stream ne how you tao is 7 hours.
I recommend that.
Forex yaw kre.
Uho bra. Ai na ching ngay do uho bra.
Ai lobby tam ni. Lau ra.
Ai zillo.
Yaw bro.
Uho da bra. DMR. Mile.
Fuck, sila songo.
Nati.
Smoke out de.
Cha ke mi do le mi yu kai de mi no lo wa.
Nati ano ba ni sidi ano ba ni. Ngasay.
Yum da le yan.
Matak ta. Warehouse matak.
Sang namai mat. Fucking jangan kre.
Fuck man. Fuck.
Messing gun ni. Oh my god. Atau pas squad ni.
Squad to sa.
Yeah. Nero.
Last guy thì.
Number 2. Nero.
Đây là xin đây. Xin đây chúng ta rồi nó
Sang đây. Sang đây.
Nice.
Oh my god. Vad var det nu?
Kit full of slave. Cái này cũng được.
Moi. Itu ro, hojiki rasto. Ato pas kwane. Itu just changa kwane. Faze. Rasti faze.
Naman daw sila siya tutuwa sa.
Roshela zero. Hanak toraga.
Naman daw siya tutuwa sila lagi.
Padi faze hojiki fight koina kan gi lak pa do khang hou ta bai.
I've been in the garden.
Ready to.
Ready loi tau isti. Tanana tom jisa.
Nang stream din ako karataw kigon. I'm in the garden. Kill.
이 감정이네 미나쁜데 지금.
Quay ra ngoài thì được. Plotor.
Come andate, non vogliamo fare sti rodovi, andate. Sono ma tagliamo per le.
Hai gọi ngoài rồi.
Non voglio fare volete, tasarlo.
Yani ye. Si matak paling si taro, si da anim taro matak si da warehouse ki da anim taro, si da anim taro yare. Mà nó mới phăng để nó cũng trên lên.
Cái non voglio fare. Cái những lúc kia này nếu mà ta sang cái thì nó phải xem cái.
Amada pulap tasan bay niya.
Ay, warehouse star kaya
Makhay doon noy ani taro. Ako ani matak talaga. Kaya na.
Me like oh. Many me coming. The zombies are coming.
Oh, ay nak.
Yummy.
Oh, whereas tu muna tagi dor eh.
Yummy. Moy na han kra. Bisay nang hale yum tu nang hale.
Asma khun gre.
Ay khun ge. Maruay pa ba.
Ayaw sa akin minong ay pangyo. Ang ringi.
Pasilo. Surgando pasilo.
Kamchang. Halo sama tiket lo.
Sila iyo sila re.
Alay na yung dolay.
45kg.
Yarbo. Reload tawra reload chung. Ma.
Mister.
Au.
Mister sala halo. Mathaki do halo.
Au, 45kg.
Akapa no wait. Yeah.
Chicken lo, no yung dahil
Mathakta ne. Jiwan. Totalo. Ai changagi lo. Lo. Akalo lo. Chang.
Oh, gusto ko.
Ai changge. Ai di lo. Udi masak. Oh, mathakta. Nangi thong changonggi mathakta le. Oiro. Mathakta. Nangi dugi mathakta kok thakta le.
Kangi sidani ba.
Saktu du mathakta le ramma. Tingjala idi.
Tulai panel no sa si to le iti ga.
Soganne.
Gas.
Soganne. Saktu uri.
Stemesti pibani.
Ye. Soganne mana pai.
Shi.
Tulai panel no le.
Loe man tro amaga tawge se tuman ge. Fuck man, Sivan hodi kidi Sivani shotgun na snap kre.
Nangju AUG do.
Kok thakta le ram ni di kanan khang ni.
Noi ti thu bai ba de ka ma khatak ni do ai. Ka ho pi le chen mo yo de.
Kok thakta le ram ni kanan khang ni.
Ice 60 dp. Pak ti sin pa dem.
Manam ji aingona chala ido lawai lem phu da ne haba. Mathakta gi. Lawai lem phu da amu chalak pala dum si ga. Amu mu tha si shotgun kan lem.
Lawai lempu da ngalak pa se kai kawi khangbra. Mangan thulak pa se. Enlightenment kawi. Gautam Buddha na phangkip da. Nangi da tiwa. Nok kawi nok. Shotgun maru yam sasilak. Ado engal yeng ya me na gitu.
Kamai yeng du no adu maina push sang adu. Push sang ba che chan ta man tro.
Nangi.
Nang hauji ki lawai lem phu da le ngari tha bra ni.
Aya adudo aina building ma tab do adwai dum ka khana lei ai thanda na han noi la ga ai thanda nok sar ma kha tar pai du khombra roof ta nok sai ni da ai do adu ma kha tai do adu phama lei be ne ai jo mi yai ki as ai di AUZ da pa mu ye AUZ rom di shi ram ni jing pa do SK so khap ya do te
Nang khul ya ro ba tu ai ngon de pi do kai
nang long mai pai da
ai so gan du na du ka pe to
nangi so off to the best to khangdin ka kan ngi masa
mane du so gan so hana ti pare si tar
okay
tar plotor si tar na ti pasan tar just I don't need
guy they fake it lost line. Oh baby, da na 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 na. Ako'y left squad ang matara.
ai mang na sum ta sale yan si dia fuck man ping masu do
ani ne ang tahalo ga ako'y di yawrak 3 yaw sa minong ay kun minong ay kun gare me is having gun ay wala siya no si lady
cái nơi ấy mà tôi cần thì cái nào nó thật hơn
왜 그다이 따리노 아이 망아니 따살래 하 아이나 카라디 데미스티 이란마
이거 아이나 레이브 피범지
리틀 비즈 하이도 원래는 아인 데미스 펜
나때 나이 너다 땡이도 미래 있대요. 이거 काय 들을래 제로.
레레레레 아이기 마타키 크레토 첼리도 우드로 오 까보 지금 까보
왜 나와
왜 나도 까나래
아 시리코 저기 들어가. 아니 뒤에냐 뒤에.
đang mà mày đó đi ra chỗ
시브네 아 시브네 낭자가 딱 또 그래 강래 hꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ
ꯂꯨꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯨꯒꯦ
ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯖꯤꯕꯟ
sida ꯑꯩꯒꯤ mark lay
ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯖꯤꯕꯟ ꯃꯅꯥꯛ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ
뭐야 이거
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯐꯩꯅꯥꯝ
ꯕꯦꯟ ꯀꯦ ꯂꯧꯔꯦ
ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ
क्या सुगे
아니 스노크 타다기네요
땀 짱 뭐 그냥 lut 떨어긴 땀짱 레 레프트 레 나포드 어디 해 락포 나인 락은 락이니만
ꯅꯪ ꯂꯩ ꯈꯪꯒ꯭ꯔ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯈꯪꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯈꯪꯈꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥꯅꯦ 농담 나와요?
농담 까리
농담 나와요?
ấy lá cái đầu tôi đi rồi
농이 빨리 나오 농이 팡 들어봐 멈다
나이스
빤빤한데 아마리 돼
어제 농담 비스토담디 팡 그래
cái này
아 누르면 아이씨 hꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ 에임도 에임 ꯅꯪ ꯆꯤꯡꯈꯠꯂꯤꯀꯥꯟꯗꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯩꯗꯣ
lối 싫어
그래 ꯂꯣꯏꯅ 시그래
어데 뒤에 왜 시린
ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯁꯇꯣꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯖꯦꯟꯐꯣꯟ ꯁꯥꯔꯒ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯔꯛꯑꯣꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯂꯨꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯒꯤꯅꯤ
야왜 시네 미니에요
미 ꯑꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯪꯒ ꯊꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯃꯀꯣꯛꯀ ꯇꯝꯃ ꯁꯦꯠꯂꯣ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯁꯇꯣꯟꯗꯨꯅ
미네 카페
ꯃꯣꯏꯗ
lụt tàu bom gì ní
아 훨씬만 늦다고 훨씬만 늦
미네 오네 레프 마탁다 레이 말이
그래 나빠 아니야 건설로 낙해
미제 알바
이게 lấy cái left lock aduh le mani nap 깜나리 뭐야
녹사 그래
원래 Namama, halo, namama, halo. Quase. Once more. Amas lagi no dito.
Blue mark to that.
Le.
Blue mark to that.
Red key dito le. Asla ka pe. Fuck.
Siamo in troppo con lei, vuoi dire, tu riga, fai lei.
Oddio.
What's that there?
Tama ka to, last one.
Okay. As how's it kini? Mina han yun ni. Tayo.
Ay, sige, awang ba ka ba mo ada lepat ulay lang yeng ma'am. Kumba
Like
siya.
fai delle.
Ang yorok tira kamay tino.
Pan linear pa do.
Ai no, che si deve sto qua, ragazzi, tipo. Catturate, non qua, vieni. Parli tanto, ma non via. Questo fondo di sono ma quello di no è prima. Sono hai tempo.
Non so cosa non vuoi fare di portarmi. Lo tomo
Sono tutto il do poi lo hai di che tutto il che hai buone. E tutti no. Quando da che da. Ma devi dove.
Sì, hantak.
No, vai fanno con il mare. Ada put you on film.
Siam no weather ni de. Foggy work with it. Very foggy weather.
Everything you weather lu de non ta we. Ni ude.
Ude. Ai. Mid tonight.
Ma io scendo di mare. Oh, mi becco che mare. Ma io che scendo.
Pull up.
Kai dato.
Roso.
C'è lo fare.
Sino piyo? Da Max Mali. Di ba?
Yeah, I'm not
Sino piyo mo lang.
Next stream day, okay, next stream day.
Da Max Mali ako. Sakto tiyo mo ni Maido. Yung mo ta stream na tiyo. Sino ning wala.
Oh, green draw.
Oy, da Max kikin o dumandro. Sakto. Yung to be asang mana upsal nito.
Monkey captor.
상야 많이도 아상바 하여가지고 거기 아마 얌티나 따단 마수가 하도
마네.
아두기도네요 많이도
하이라이터 마수도.
작두 여기 킨 녹닝이야
I go warehouse.
이거 막았다 저 거는 거
Nanti ako yung
May pahay din yung nadumahali ko.
aduna nene yung dharize
ay nahan yo re.
mi tari eh
Tare maning na tare squad house at wide to ita.
Na ka min da mata.
6x na sangare ide. Kang.
Don't put me on the
ayun nakan namta eh
Fear not, my friend.
nakan namta eh ayun na
Fear not. Fear not, my friend. Ay lai. Game by de bile.
ay si yung namta eh
Noi safe na draw, misya.
ay CF na CF
Ay nung may kapay ako mga parke.
Yung gagawin ko ito rin.
ay blue mark to aduda makada copy yung mingonda ako ay party da male mana copy ꯑꯁꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯗ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯇꯦꯅꯦ
ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯑꯦ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ
ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯈꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯞꯄꯦꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯑꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯩꯔꯣ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯩ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯦ
ꯇꯞꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯚꯥꯏ
ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯩ ꯑꯃ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯤꯌꯔꯗ ꯁꯪꯉ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯗꯂ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯩ
ꯍꯦ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯦ
ꯂꯩ
ꯚꯦꯟꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤ
ꯆꯣꯡꯊꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯁ
ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠꯅꯦ
ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯐꯪꯉꯤꯕꯈꯩꯁꯦ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯒꯦꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ
ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯥ ꯈꯪꯍꯟꯒꯅꯨ ꯃꯤ ꯁꯠꯂꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯆꯥꯁꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯄꯨꯁ ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯥꯕꯨ ꯊꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯣꯔꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯃꯐꯝꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯣꯛ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯕꯣꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯒꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯥꯏꯃꯤꯡꯗꯨꯗ
ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒꯦꯁꯦ
ꯕꯣꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ
ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯕꯨ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯁꯨꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯚꯦꯟ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯂꯧꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯀꯥ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠꯅꯦ
ꯄꯦꯟꯗꯦꯍꯦ
ꯑꯃꯁꯦ ꯀꯤꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦꯀꯣ
ꯔꯦꯟꯗꯝꯗ ꯍꯥꯞꯇꯕꯤ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
ꯀꯤꯛ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯅ ꯃꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯊꯣꯛꯇꯦꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯅꯠꯇ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯂꯦꯇꯜ ꯕꯤꯅ ꯀꯥꯎꯒꯗꯕ
ꯂꯤꯇꯜ ꯕꯤ ꯀꯤꯛ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔ ꯑꯃꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯈꯜꯂꯣ ꯔꯦꯟꯗꯝ ꯍꯥꯄꯛꯇꯕꯤꯗ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯣ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯈꯜꯂꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯎꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯐꯝꯗ ꯁꯪꯉꯤꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯞ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯆꯪꯕꯗ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯆꯦꯟꯁꯤꯜꯂꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯋꯥꯜ ꯀꯣꯏꯔ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯅꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯏꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝꯁꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯣꯛꯇꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯤ 4 ꯁꯨꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯔꯤꯚꯥꯏꯞ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯜꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯋꯥꯜꯗꯨꯗ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯅꯤꯅ ꯄꯨꯂꯞꯇ
ꯄꯨꯂꯞ
ꯏꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯠꯇ
ꯄꯔꯦꯡ ꯁꯥꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ
ꯑꯃꯗꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯄ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯡꯗ
ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯋꯥꯜꯗ ꯂꯩꯗꯣ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯃꯤꯗꯤ
ꯑꯃꯅ
ꯆꯦꯟꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯄꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯃꯤ 4 ꯁꯨꯏ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ ꯃꯔꯤꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯔꯤꯚꯥꯏꯞ ꯇꯧ ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗ
ꯅꯣꯛꯇꯣ
ꯂꯥꯁꯀꯤ
ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯅꯣꯛ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯍꯧꯔꯕꯣ
ꯍꯧꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯕꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯦꯞ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯕꯣ
ꯑꯦꯟ ꯑꯦꯔꯔ ꯑꯣꯀꯔꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤ
ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯣ
ꯋꯦꯗꯔꯁꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯦ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯣ
ꯂꯤꯇꯜ ꯕꯤꯠ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯣ Evening
Ôi,
weather
ôi.
này. Evening
An
weather.
error occurred. Bắt tì, anh thu cái đầu ra kia.
Restart tao thuộc năng ghi lobby.
Yeah, yeah, start rồi. Tung, 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 tung. Cái ấy thằng đâu có rồi, thôi đi, thôi đi.
À bà. Thôi.
This game is shit.
Masih di yang tangkat pergi 64 cái dầu rame ha.
Cái temperature à?
59 100.
Ting. ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯤ 70ꯅꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ
ꯑꯩ 70 ꯌꯧꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ
very nice weather ꯌꯥꯝ refreshing ꯑꯣꯏ weatherꯁꯤ Rahul yam refreshing over from Satoshi. Wow, very refreshing.
Ý mẹ ta chỉ rồi.
Cái gì. Ai đi bắt ai bắt ta đâu.
Video là chúng tôi bị start rồi, tôi chỉ video là ta sẽ.
Okay. Very fire da. Very fire.
Bây giờ em chú gì vậy chứ? Mà rozok ta pata lấy ai vậy? Rozok em ta nín có, mai làm được mi, yên nín có mà.
Cầm ai đâu
đi? Mi, Mr. Ai chỉ phơi phơi tới rozok ta energy sa dalu nó darna phami ni cái. Mi ở đây yam tari na.
I'll fight da ba.
Mi lakpati ute.
Aktamale.
Sida lakte. Asomje pre-morg cyber. Andre ye khata hawe. Oh mari.
Quay đi ngục tàu.
Ning tam na lut tawra ide.
Lut na tawra na han ngi mai mi ngona pitho mo du ga. Kap ta vida.
Ikap.
Adu Mr. Ai soi. Kama gari dau chap na tro.
Oi ne nang ne thau gi do nang ta ho du ga. Aina nai rak pado du ga. Kya so na tharak. Adu gi do na tro. Mani adu mes ni.
Aina ningjingbudi
ai ta hore ha de. Mazai ne 6
amai du ne kai ba.
Kam
Nang na ida chumbe ba. Nang na mathakta thogalo lighthouse manakta thogalo sidai loi urani sine. Lighthouse.
Du gi ne haise.
Lighthouse yo no wana thogalo ka da ai oina noksa hawdo.
Nang ta ho du ga. Ai ta hore ai. Adu lut kano dagi scope lay
6x yam tai sida ai jo mo yaw
6x ayu ani pai
ama log game
6x ani 6x ani ni tai
Doon ta ro phai chi
ta de
Kha ga phang he
Oh, emergency pickup yaure guys. Ning tam lu tor.
Hairgun yawe, hairgun jiwa yawe.
Ha. Kay yawe.
Hairgun to.
Oh,
Ma
hair.
tropang.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 to the log game on the.
Emergency chu tare. Pan lu tau se. Wai sit lam je phasana. Swas bar tau ro sai.
Azay, car 98. M4 amuga paisal le.
M4 di pam itu. Nang khar.
Lesingan pangakan piro. Bonus.
Machine gun amek te bro. 7 gi jo 6 gi jo.
Amete.
Kunci da are palito bai ni sini. Amek te.
4 you keep that 6 to them, 6 to that. I don't know zero.
Adaram. Mana bot lak pa si yung mi ga yarok pa ni. Au gidore bot se. Ai tuang a chakrage.
Ayo da emergency pickup yawe. Kay kwari.
Ai bot.
Tuang mana there. Drop that. Where the tiao there.
Ai tuang eh.
Where the tiao there.
Ai tuang eh. Ui tao re. Ai ngak tang tung wa ni ja so. Ja tung ko ni nang tung ja ra wa ja.
Ai tuang eh mà there. Pero kule.
Ai sida meeting gan le jiwan nang M4 thadara gelo.
Kai ja astaro.
Ai maruga M4 ga thadare sida. Meeting gan phange. I got my machine gun. M4 ga maruga thadare sida.
Okay.
Beril di dalam guys.
Beril hai rumah itu kayak.
Hoy. Beril.
Asiyum na ta.
Adu di kaino da natro.
Sabi ang inomay na natro. Beril do.
Hoy.
Sida lang ako ay marto beril. Ay, kaya na ay amali to pero.
Kao nang M4 law sida. Ay na sangan le mi na kun gini.
So hidre na lang ito. Ay nga sayo to.
Yeah. M2 Fortari, M2 Kumpain.
Ay car fire. Diba nang M4 yara ba?
Lai low. Don't worry.
Green Maruti Dari, or option.
Green Marudi yara. Inflated bot le. M24 mo tare 66 mo tare. Ay M24 so ni pai ya.
No ay marusyam le na to tra.
Nung may marudi tama thadara ne. Adu ay ngona sabihin ka pero nang yara de.
May 30 mo piyan ay 65 tan ni pa.
To all ya.
65 siya ay ni. M24 ka no kay no M4.
Siya ay mark to.
Sorry Shaktiman.
Diba nang he toning bro?
Toning de tale. Si nang maru ka thadaram ko 25 mo thadaram ko.
Kung niloga na yun.
Si car 90 naman lang thadaram ko siya. Car park.
If you out there.
Ay ngonda emergency backpack yawi. Pai ko sila.
Pai được.
Pai lo, sát lo. Cái lo lút ra.
Anh ấy được tia này.
Năng M24 lăng thuộc này rồi.
Đây rồi. Tao đi đây và chỉ cái nữa.
Cái này sinh trong thế rồi. Lao sẽ là emergency thả ra cái. Lo em đó emergency thả ra đây. ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ ꯑꯃꯗꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯌꯦꯂꯣꯗꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ
đây chúng ta khi năm này để là thì
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯕꯣ
ꯀꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ
giá sẽ lo mà thích làm đây thì
We flying
Cái lệ cái
ꯀꯥꯏꯋꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯁꯥꯜꯕꯔ ꯇꯥꯔꯁꯤꯔꯣ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯅꯤꯡꯒꯦꯅꯣ ꯃꯇꯣꯟꯗ
ꯌꯥꯁꯅꯥ ꯁꯜꯚꯔ ꯌꯥꯏ
에키브로 빠르게 에키브로 다가겠어 에키브로 자 다가게
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯂꯧꯔꯦ ꯂꯧꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯁ꯭ꯇꯥꯜꯕꯔꯗꯣ ꯇꯥꯔꯁꯤꯔꯥ
ꯇꯥꯔꯁꯤ ꯁꯜꯚꯔ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯀꯨꯝꯊꯔꯛꯑꯁꯤ ꯇꯝ ꯇꯝꯅ
ꯍꯤꯞꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯤꯠ ꯈꯨꯝꯕ ꯇꯨꯝꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯂꯩꯁꯤꯟ ꯊꯥꯔꯛꯑꯦ
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦ
ꯑꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯔꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯂꯥꯏꯐꯇ ꯌꯥꯒꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯅꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯇꯧꯋꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯅꯪ ꯍꯦꯜꯃꯦꯠ ꯅꯪ ꯍꯦꯜꯃꯦꯠ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯂꯨꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯗꯤꯌꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯌꯦ ꯍꯦꯂꯤꯀꯣꯞꯇꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯎꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯞꯄꯤꯗ ꯖꯣꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯗꯤ ꯊꯨꯗꯣꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ
गाड़ी थोड़ी ठीक हुई थी पल थी नहीं
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯨꯕꯗ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯈꯨꯊꯨꯁꯦ ꯅꯪ
ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦ
ꯅꯪꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛ ꯑꯞꯗꯦꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯞꯅꯕ ꯔꯤꯀ꯭ꯋꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯦ ꯄꯕꯖꯤꯗ ꯖꯦꯠ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯤꯔꯣꯅ ꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯅꯕ
ꯁꯨꯄꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅꯦ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯃꯇꯣꯟꯗꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇ ꯇꯥꯔ
पैरगा चुका पर जैसे ठीक है ना कमांडे
ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯥꯁꯇ ꯃꯤꯗ ꯂꯨꯠ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯗ ꯂꯨꯠ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕ
ꯖꯣꯟꯗꯤ
kaptana lorida tai John tai mà xuyên tai
Let's go boys that ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯏꯃꯔꯖꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯛꯑꯞꯀꯤ ꯖꯣꯏ ꯖꯦꯍꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯦꯜꯃꯦꯠ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜ 2
ai hit mathang tere kapam mit
नहान मिस्टर यायना फ्लेयर गन काप तारक्ती
तारक्ती
चुमना काप्तबैने अई वखंदा फैना
काप
मथक्ता चुमना एंगल दो काप्त्र याद
कापिदो मथक्तनी कापिदोइना कमाइन तारक्ती आइजु खांगदे
एरोप्लेन लाए था हजिक डायरेक्ट असी लेसिन मरक्तरी फ्लेयर गन गदु उरमोय मीना कापिदा लापगदि उररय
AWM यावरे मस्ते पेरियर बंपायरिंग मने
अमा SMG याम थिना कन मालेको ड्रॉप किदो कैबा पी नहान फेस टू फेस काप्नो ngomdi drongi
mai recall su like zero recall ne recall like tam ne mai
drop ti udre tarba
Control stay with it. That again.
ꯇꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ
ꯑꯥ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ
ꯁꯤꯛꯁ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯑꯁ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯄꯟꯈ꯭ꯔ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯐꯛ
ꯄꯟꯗꯦ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯦ
ꯑꯣ ꯐꯖꯩꯅꯦ
ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯍꯩꯅ ꯇꯥꯛꯄꯩ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯅꯦꯕ
ꯀꯦꯜꯀꯨꯂꯦꯁꯟ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯁꯣꯖꯟꯅꯦ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ
ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯇꯥꯔꯦ
C4 ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ
ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯇꯣꯞꯇꯤ ꯍꯩꯃꯥ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯅꯦ ꯇꯥꯏꯁꯦ
ꯁꯣꯖꯟꯅꯦ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ
ꯁꯤ ꯇꯋꯥ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯌꯥꯏꯌꯦ ꯑꯗꯩꯅꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯗꯣ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ
ꯁꯣꯖꯟꯗꯣꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯗꯦꯕ
ꯁꯣꯠꯒꯟꯗꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏ DBSꯇꯣ
ꯁꯣꯠꯒꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯦꯆꯤꯟ ꯒꯟ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯥꯏꯖꯔꯒꯦ
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯔ
M4
ꯆꯪꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯕ
ꯇꯥꯔꯤ
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯀꯣ
ꯖꯝꯕꯣꯔꯁꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯕꯣ ꯋꯦꯔ
ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯟ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯂꯥꯎ
DPS ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯦꯔꯒ ꯍꯪꯉꯤꯗꯣ ꯇꯥꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ
ꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯞꯀꯤ ꯁꯣꯠꯒꯟ
ꯌꯨꯝꯖꯥꯎꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯏꯗ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯇꯥꯍꯧꯔꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕ ꯋꯥꯕ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯌꯨꯝꯖꯥꯎꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ
ꯆꯠꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯌꯨꯝꯖꯥꯎꯗꯨ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯆꯠꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯀꯩꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ DPS ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯒꯤꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯠꯂꯛꯑꯦꯕ DPS2 ꯒꯤꯂꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯛꯑꯦ
ꯃꯦꯆꯤꯟ ꯒꯟꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯑꯗꯣ DPSꯇꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯁꯣꯠꯒꯟꯗꯣ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯛꯄꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯉꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯠꯒꯟꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯅꯕ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯗꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯋꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯋꯤꯗꯣ
ꯃꯥꯗꯤ ꯉꯥꯎ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯞ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯞ ꯄꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ
ꯃꯌꯥꯏꯗ ꯍꯣ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦꯕ
ꯃꯌꯥꯏꯗ ꯆꯞ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯇꯥꯔꯦꯍꯦ ꯑꯪꯀ ꯍꯩꯔꯦ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯉꯥꯡꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯀꯥ ꯌꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯒ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯞ ꯊꯤ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯩ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ
ꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯗ
ꯔꯤꯚꯥꯏꯚ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯣ
ꯍꯥꯏ
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯖꯥꯠꯅꯣ
ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯅꯤ
ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯕꯣꯝ ꯂꯪꯉꯤꯗꯣ
ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ
ꯃꯤ
ꯃꯤꯅꯅꯤ
ꯅꯣꯛ ꯆꯥꯈꯤꯌꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ
ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯣꯂꯤꯒ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯪꯉꯦꯍꯦ
ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯂꯩ ꯎ ꯑꯃ
ꯃꯥꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯄ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ꯎ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯅꯥꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯠꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯅꯤꯌꯦꯕꯗ
ꯂꯝꯍꯥꯡꯗꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯝꯍꯥꯡꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯣ
ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯀꯦ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯑꯣꯚꯔꯗ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯂꯝꯍꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯇꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯩꯉꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯕ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒ
ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯀꯦ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯆꯦꯞꯊꯔꯒ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯃꯅꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯀꯩ ꯑꯔꯥꯞꯄꯗꯩ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯒ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯕꯅꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠꯇꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠ ꯑꯅꯧꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯃꯦꯟꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯑꯃꯗꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯋꯦꯁ ꯁꯥꯏꯗꯠꯇꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯩꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯈꯤꯌꯦ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯁꯤꯗ
ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨꯗ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦ
ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ
ꯊꯤ ꯋꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯂꯩꯆꯤꯟꯗꯣ
ꯋꯥꯏ
ꯎꯗꯤꯌꯦ ꯂꯩꯆꯤꯟꯁꯤꯅ ꯎꯋꯦ ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯥꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯒ ꯍꯥꯡꯗꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤꯗ
ꯍꯥꯡꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯡꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯡꯀꯥꯟꯗ
ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯀ ꯊꯤ ꯊꯥꯅꯩꯌꯦꯕ
ꯀꯚꯔ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯃꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯥꯁꯦ
ꯀꯚꯔ ꯂꯩꯐꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯤꯁꯤꯔꯣ ꯌꯦꯠꯔꯣꯝ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯣ ꯁꯦꯞ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯠꯔꯣꯝꯗꯩ ꯆꯠꯂꯦꯀꯣ ꯖꯣꯟꯁꯤ ꯅꯞ ꯅꯞꯄ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒꯦ
ꯑꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯈꯔ ꯁꯦꯞ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯂꯥꯎꯅꯦ ꯂꯥꯎꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯂꯥꯎꯅꯦ
ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯁꯣꯝꯅ ꯈꯔ ꯁꯦꯐ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯑꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯃꯥꯡꯗꯕꯣ
ꯃꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯦ
ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯌꯧꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁꯤꯕꯣ
ꯌꯧꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯆꯦꯟꯅꯩ ꯀꯟꯅ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯈꯪꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯀꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯆꯦꯛꯁꯤꯜꯂꯣ
ꯁꯦꯠꯂꯣ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯨꯅ
ꯎ ꯃꯈꯣꯡꯗꯔꯣ ꯂꯩꯁꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯣꯄꯟꯗꯅꯦ ꯁꯥꯎꯠꯇ ꯚꯦꯟꯀꯤ
ꯎꯔꯦ
ꯚꯦꯟꯀꯤ ꯂꯧꯔꯦ ꯇꯦꯔꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ
ꯅꯪ ꯕꯣꯝ ꯂꯪꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯒ ꯂꯪꯉꯨ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯅꯪ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯁꯦꯞꯅꯤ
ꯆꯦꯟꯖꯜꯂꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯑꯁ
ꯅꯪ ꯕꯣꯝ ꯂꯪꯕꯗꯣ ꯁꯣꯏꯅꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯂꯪꯉꯨꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯅꯨꯡ
ꯃꯕꯥꯅꯤ
ꯃꯔꯨꯝꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ
ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯪꯉꯝꯒꯗꯝ
ꯑꯁ ꯐꯖꯗꯦ
ꯂꯨꯠ ꯅꯥꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ
ꯀ꯭ꯂꯤꯌꯔꯒ ꯐꯪꯉꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯑꯝꯃꯦ
ꯕꯣꯝ ꯂꯪꯕ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯩꯇꯦ ꯑꯩ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯤꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯃꯋꯥ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ
ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯣ
ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯝꯒ ꯇꯝꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯈꯨꯠ ꯈꯔꯒ ꯀꯥꯞꯈꯤꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯟ ꯃꯋꯥ ꯇꯥꯗꯕꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄ ꯉꯥꯏ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯖꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯣꯔꯦꯅ
ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯦꯅꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯁꯜ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯤꯅꯦ ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯅꯦ ꯂꯩꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯑꯝꯕꯅꯦ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯁꯦꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯐꯥꯏꯁ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯣ
It's no sacrifice, no sacrifice at all.
Mi capita che partendo dove pensate di capito
Nè, inakta laune ai na warim ni la. Sila. ꯑꯩꯅ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯪꯒꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯣꯡꯉꯤ ꯑꯦꯔꯣꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯁꯤꯒ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯞ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯥꯏꯔ ꯇꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯦꯔꯣꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯟꯁꯦ
ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯩ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯔꯣꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯇꯣꯡꯉ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯟ ꯑꯥꯏꯂꯦꯟꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯔꯣꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯤꯗꯣ
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯀꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
ꯑꯀꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤꯀꯣ
ꯑꯦꯔꯣꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯟ ꯑꯀꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ
blue market ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
ꯑꯗꯨ
ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯗꯣ
ꯁꯦꯝꯖꯤꯜꯂ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯅꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤ 98 ꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯖꯤꯜꯂ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯟ ꯑꯥꯏꯂꯦꯟꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯔꯣꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯟꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯕ ꯑꯀꯥꯏꯕꯗ
ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯟ ꯑꯥꯏꯂꯦꯟꯗꯣ ꯆꯠꯄꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤꯌꯦ
ꯌꯥꯏꯕ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 3 ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯁꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯦꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯥꯟꯅ ꯆꯠꯀꯗꯧꯕꯗꯣ
ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯈꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜꯒꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯅꯗꯔ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜꯅꯦ
ꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯕ ꯔꯦꯡ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜꯗ ꯀꯪꯀꯔ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯣ ꯆꯠꯂꯤꯅꯦꯉꯣ ꯍꯧꯕꯗ ꯁꯤꯅꯤꯡꯗ ꯃꯥꯏꯅꯁ ꯆꯠꯅꯤꯡꯗꯕꯩ
ꯑꯣ ꯃꯥꯏꯅꯁ ꯆꯠꯅꯤꯡꯗꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯔꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯁꯤꯗꯗꯤ
ꯏꯁ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯖꯥꯠꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯦꯛꯀꯔ ꯈꯨꯌꯥꯝꯅꯦ ꯀꯪꯀꯔ ꯏꯟꯕ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯄꯥꯏꯔ ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜꯒꯤꯗ ESPꯗꯣ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯐꯝ ꯈꯪꯕꯗꯣ
ꯃꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯇꯕꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯁꯦ
ꯇꯥꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯂꯩꯁꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯄꯥꯏꯔ ꯆꯠ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ
ꯔꯣꯖꯣꯛꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯇꯥꯕꯗꯤ ꯎꯏ ꯑꯇꯩꯗꯗꯤ ꯎꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ ꯂꯥꯞꯄꯦ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯩ
Biraz liều của mình rồi. Thôi bị rồi.
ꯑꯩꯅꯦ ꯕꯤꯜꯗꯤꯡꯗꯤ ꯆꯪꯗꯕꯩꯅꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯕꯤꯜꯗꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯅꯤꯡꯇꯝꯅ ꯇꯧ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯕ
Nó hồi bia giờ phải nên cần cái
machine gun phangé
It's a human thing.
vì sẽ lên về ngoài là có thể có cái
But it's no sacrifice. No sacrifice. Can't wrap my head around that.
scope yam tam
là cái đây nhưng mà sản phẩm là thì
yum di yam chaw ba si ji tutti phasana ta da bam
cái form của
It's a human thing. Level 2 vest silago.
khole
Number 1 to pairam jagat.
me I kya yauna re
I ahum parset ahum do bandage tara.
ai I want I ni pa mang yaw
Yam paine.
ai yaudra di pasilak to na tra di lang pom de
Yare to.
qua là cái kiểu
ipan
M24 paine mala di silago.
M24 paige
I know what from the Uber.
tara fast order
Rozok to mita hai to mai.
cái thứ này
Gari thore. Moin thor sakre.
thời gian này quay thời gian là không ai xóa mừng được ai xóa hai chỗ
Đây. Ching mathak thor kre moi.
chim theo con sao
ta nào rồi scope extra am to later
Ai sa 4x am ti um do.
Fazai I ni pan yaw re fazai
4x layer sida. Bam te.
Korean zone mapan dagi yel chang video tawrage
sẽ có cái style này là gì cái số bài
Si ta rồi to horen scope ni ra ni nga.
la khang bra zone mapan da I hala ga moi mi ti bam khang da video tok sal lagi ore
Gari am thi rồi ya.
ai số cái
4x am su tai mathak ta. Number 1 nang yor bo.
đeo đấy đây đeo cái gì chỉ là cái gì cũng được đấy rồi rồi cái này gì vậy
Rozok ki to mali sida gari am le da sia.
rozo ki ne hoji chakhe do
Ai mar to ubra norta.
ꯆꯠꯁꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯂꯩ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯑꯣ ꯅꯉꯣꯟꯗꯅꯦ ꯊꯣꯝꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯧ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯕ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕꯣ
ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ
ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤ ꯀꯣꯏꯕ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯈꯥꯝꯃꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯃꯆꯨꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯎꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯖꯤꯕꯟ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯋꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯗꯨꯗ ꯁꯤꯗꯁꯨ ꯖꯤꯞ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ chill
ꯑꯁ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
take a chill pill ꯑꯁ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡ
ꯑꯣ
ꯃꯤꯜꯇꯥ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯣ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯉꯟꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯧꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯉꯟꯅ
ꯊꯧꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ
let's go
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯏ 10 ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦꯀꯣ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ
ꯑꯃꯗ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯤꯜꯂꯣ ꯀꯩꯕ ꯗꯥꯁꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯪꯛꯇ
ꯇꯥꯍꯧꯔꯗꯤ
ꯗꯥꯁꯤꯌꯥ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯪꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯞꯄ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯍꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯑꯁ ꯔꯦꯗ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯏꯍꯦ
ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯑꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯑꯣ ꯔꯤꯛꯁ ꯂꯧꯔꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯅ ꯈꯔ ꯀꯟ ꯊꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯊꯨꯅ ꯔꯦꯗ ꯖꯣꯟꯗꯣ ꯕꯣꯝ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯊꯧꯗꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯪꯉꯦ
ꯅꯪꯉꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯄ ꯕꯣꯝꯗꯣ ꯄꯥꯟꯕꯗꯨ ꯇꯝ ꯄꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣꯅꯦ ꯃꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯀꯤ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯈꯨꯇꯣꯡꯁꯦ ꯅꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯍꯧꯔꯁꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯐꯔꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯦ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ
ꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇ ꯃꯥꯁꯦ
ꯑꯣꯔꯦꯟꯖ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯣ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ ꯂꯥꯜꯂꯁꯤ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯁꯦꯕ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯐꯔꯛ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤꯕ
ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯁ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯁꯟꯗꯨꯗ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯈꯥꯝꯃ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯤꯔꯣ
ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯥꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ ꯆꯪꯐꯝꯗ ꯈꯥꯝꯃꯣ
ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯈꯥꯝꯃꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯆꯪꯉꯁꯤ ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯆꯦꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯆꯦꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯎꯔꯦ
ꯆꯦꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯒꯠꯂꯒ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯀꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄꯅꯦ
ꯆꯦꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯎꯏꯌꯦ ꯆꯦꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯆꯠꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔ ꯈꯣꯡꯅ
ꯕꯣꯠ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯕꯣꯠ ꯊꯧꯗꯤ ꯎꯔꯦ
ꯕꯣꯠ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯊꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯆꯠꯍꯧꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ
ꯅꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯍꯧꯕꯅꯗꯤ ꯐꯗꯧꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯑꯦ
ꯅꯪꯅꯁꯤ
ꯅꯪꯅꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯈꯪꯍꯜꯂꯤꯅꯤ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯈꯣꯡꯅ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯑꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ
ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯀꯤꯅꯦ ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ
ꯅꯪꯂꯣ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯦ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯏꯜ ꯄꯝ ꯊꯧꯖꯤꯟꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯊꯣꯡ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯗꯣꯏꯅ
ꯑꯣꯏꯜ ꯄꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯣ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯏꯜ ꯄꯝ ꯌꯧꯔꯦ
ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯥꯔꯠ ꯃꯨꯊꯠꯂ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯩ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧ ꯌꯥꯔꯅꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯈꯔ ꯌꯥꯔꯅꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯗ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯀꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤꯡꯗꯣꯔꯛꯈꯣ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯄꯣꯈꯥꯏꯗꯣꯔꯝꯅꯤ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ
ꯆꯠꯇꯣꯏꯕ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯅꯣꯛꯅꯦ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕꯗꯣ
ꯀꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯀꯤ ꯏꯁꯀꯣꯞ ꯆꯥꯎꯔꯗꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅꯦꯕ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯀꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯗꯠꯇ ꯆꯦꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯂꯩꯗꯥꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯆꯠꯄ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯗꯧ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧ ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯥꯛꯇꯪ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯈꯤꯒꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯏꯟꯐ꯭ꯂꯦꯇꯦꯠ ꯕꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯒꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯁ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯏꯔꯣꯏꯔ ꯆꯠꯄꯁꯨ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯨꯅꯨ
ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤꯅꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯏꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯍꯥꯠꯁ
ꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯣ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯤꯛꯑꯦꯕ
ꯑꯩ
ꯐꯣꯔꯅꯤꯅ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯄꯨꯟꯒꯦ
ꯉꯝꯗꯦꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯐꯣꯔꯅ
ꯑꯦ ꯅꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯌꯦꯂꯣ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯩ ꯅꯪ ꯍꯤꯡꯉꯣ ꯌꯦꯂꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ
ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯌꯦꯂꯣꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯎꯗꯦ ꯃꯈꯣꯟꯇꯪꯅꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯊꯥꯖꯔꯦ
ꯌꯩꯅꯔꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯑꯩꯒ ꯊꯥꯖꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ
ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯑꯃꯅꯣ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯊꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ
ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯒꯦ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯐꯪꯉꯦꯀꯣ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯒꯤꯗ
ꯑꯩ ꯆꯒꯥ ꯊꯨꯒꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯏꯌꯦ ꯏꯔꯣꯏꯔ ꯆꯠꯄꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯨꯅꯨ ꯐꯦꯁ 2 ꯈꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ 3 ꯀꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ
ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ
ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯇ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ꯑꯁꯣꯝꯗꯩꯁꯨ
ꯅꯣꯔꯠꯇ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯄꯦꯠꯇꯣ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯒꯦ
ꯖꯣꯟ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯑꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯇꯨꯡꯗ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯂꯦꯐꯇ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯒꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯎꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯦꯞ
ꯁꯤꯡ
ꯂꯩꯕ
ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯧꯒꯦ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯅꯣꯛ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ
ꯁꯨꯃꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ
ꯁꯨꯃꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯔꯣ
ꯊꯤ ꯄꯛꯇꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯊꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦꯃꯤ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯊꯧꯔꯦ
ꯊꯧꯖꯔꯁꯅꯨ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ
ꯅꯣꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯄꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯀꯣ ꯃꯤ
ꯆꯠꯂꯦ
ꯄꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ
ꯅꯃꯥꯃꯠ
ꯁꯨꯃꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯁꯦꯐꯂꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯦ ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯣ ꯊꯣꯝꯅꯤ ꯀꯨꯝꯃꯣ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯐꯖꯔꯦ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯇ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯇꯦꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯆꯦꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯇꯦꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗꯣ
ꯀꯩ ꯊꯧꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯆꯪꯉꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯔꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯆꯪꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗꯣ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯀꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯀꯤꯗꯨ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯧꯖꯤꯜꯂꯁꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯀꯤꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯐꯖꯩ
This is called machine gun.
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯆꯠꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯇ ꯅꯝꯐꯨ ꯊꯧꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ ꯁꯤꯅꯤꯡ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯆꯤꯟ ꯒꯟ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯑꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯇꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯃꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯀꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯗꯤꯅꯦ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯊꯧꯗꯔꯦꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯏꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯑꯃ
Yes, correct. ꯐꯖꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯦꯆꯤꯟ ꯒꯟꯒꯤꯗꯣ
ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯅꯦ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯅꯦ ꯑꯣ ꯂꯦꯐꯇꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯂꯦꯐꯀꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯂꯩ
ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯗꯤ
ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯦ ꯆꯪꯉꯁꯦ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯦ ꯆꯪꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯊꯣꯛ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯆꯦꯟꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯥꯛ ꯔꯤꯁꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯁꯦ
ꯃꯅꯤꯡ ꯃꯃꯥꯡ ꯊꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯂꯩꯕ ꯆꯠꯊꯣꯛ ꯆꯠꯁꯤꯟ ꯐꯔꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯊꯧꯒꯠꯂꯁꯨ ꯆꯥꯅꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯁꯨ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨꯗꯨꯗ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯆꯀꯥ ꯊꯨꯒꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ
ꯑꯌꯥ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯆꯠꯇꯣꯏꯕ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ
ꯀꯩꯝ ꯈꯜꯂꯨꯅꯨ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯒ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨꯒꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯁꯤꯗ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ
ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ king mathakta ju lai
lei ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯀꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯠꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯁꯦ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯀꯥꯕꯗꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯀꯅꯤꯕ
angle jadda nambam laite
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞꯁꯦ 4x ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯁ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯁꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯏꯗ ꯊꯧꯗꯣꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯊꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
kanana stick up in okay control le honga kaida
ure ai ure nok ama
stick up thale
ai mà đang chọn lo
gari thi ba
moise nok ama thadamne moise nok thadamne
asa khoi zola eko to gari chu kai kamai tau si adum push tok sela sira kaino
nate ꯆꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯆꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯡꯗ ꯀꯣꯟ ꯀꯣꯜꯂ ꯆꯠꯁꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯦꯡꯒꯜꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯤꯞ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏꯕ ꯂꯥꯎ ꯆꯠꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯎ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧ ꯋꯥꯜꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯀꯤ ꯋꯥꯜꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧꯗꯣꯔꯛꯇꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ꯑꯁ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧꯗꯣꯔꯦ ꯇꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ꯆꯠꯁꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯇꯦꯡ John changse
ꯆꯤꯡꯈꯣꯡꯗꯣ ꯀꯣꯟ ꯀꯣꯜꯂ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ
thi ka thare bro thi ka thare
ꯑꯁ ꯂꯦꯐꯇꯣ ꯀꯣꯟꯕꯅ ꯐꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯗꯇꯣ
ꯂꯥꯎ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯎ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯁꯨ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯌꯥꯎꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯀꯥ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
motherfucker ready
ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
sakti
ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯣ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯇ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯣ
ꯁꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯏꯟꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯏꯒꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯌꯧꯔꯦ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ ꯁꯦꯐꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯨ ꯂꯩ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯤꯁꯨ ꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗꯀꯣ ꯋꯦꯁꯇ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯩꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯁꯦꯐꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯍꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯁꯛ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯑꯦꯡꯒꯜ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦꯅꯦ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯆꯦꯟꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯏ 10ꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ
ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯩ ꯆꯦꯟꯗꯣꯏ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯏ ꯍꯥꯜꯂꯣꯗꯣꯏ
ꯑꯇꯦ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯅꯦ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯀꯥꯔ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯊꯧꯔꯒ ꯆꯦꯟꯒ꯭ꯔꯁꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯀꯥꯔꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯆꯤꯡꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯔꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯀꯥꯔꯗ ꯊꯧꯔꯒ ꯆꯦꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯔꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯁꯤ ꯀꯥꯔꯗꯣ ꯃꯨꯜꯂꯒ
ꯊꯩ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯨꯀꯣ ꯆꯣꯡꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯍꯤꯞꯇꯅ ꯐꯝꯗꯅ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ
ꯇꯧꯔꯦ
ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯦꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯌꯧꯔꯒ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯩꯔꯦꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯗ ꯕꯦꯟ
ꯅꯞꯀꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯅꯣ
ꯂꯥꯎ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯁꯠ ꯇꯣꯡ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯊꯦꯡꯕꯩꯅꯤꯁꯦ ꯖꯝ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯊꯧ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯖꯝ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ
ꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯦꯡꯒꯜ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ
ꯅꯪꯅ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯖꯝ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯩꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ
ꯆꯣꯡꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯗꯨ ꯐꯖꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯀꯥꯕꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯝꯗꯕꯩꯅꯤ
ꯁꯤ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯇꯣꯡꯉꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯇꯣꯡꯉꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯃꯤꯇ ꯍꯥꯠꯀꯦ ꯈꯟꯕ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤꯅ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯀꯥꯔꯛꯄ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯐꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯨ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯖꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯥꯔꯤ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯖꯣꯟꯗꯣ
ꯃꯤꯗꯤ ꯊꯥꯔꯠ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯍꯤꯞꯆꯜꯂꯛꯄꯤꯅꯦ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗ ꯌꯧꯔꯝꯗꯥꯏꯗ ꯖꯒꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯊꯔꯛꯄꯩꯅꯤ ꯆꯣꯡꯊꯔꯛꯏꯅꯤ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯊꯨꯔꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯛ ꯆꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯂꯩꯕꯩꯅꯦ ꯑꯦꯝꯗꯣ ꯀꯨꯏꯅ ꯇꯝꯃ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯜꯂꯛꯄ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯛꯄ ꯏꯗꯣ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯉꯥꯏꯑꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯅꯦ ꯆꯣꯡꯉꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ
ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯊꯥꯎꯔꯝꯒꯗꯕꯅꯤꯒ ꯉꯥꯏꯗꯕꯤꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯇꯝꯃꯤꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯥ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯛꯀꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯗꯥꯏ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯨꯗ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯕꯅꯤ ꯆꯦꯟꯕꯗꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕꯩꯅꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯂꯪꯉꯒ ꯅꯪ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯗꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯝꯒꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯩ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯐꯪꯗꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯦꯠꯁꯇꯨ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯐꯪꯉꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯄꯥꯏꯁꯟꯕꯗꯨ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯩ
ꯄꯨꯡ ꯕꯥꯔꯣ ꯇꯥꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯁꯤꯔꯣ
ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯅꯪ
ꯄꯨꯡ ꯕꯥꯔꯣ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯉꯦ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯅꯦꯛꯁ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯊꯥꯈꯤꯗꯣꯏꯔꯣ
ꯊꯥꯈꯤꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯃꯦꯠꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ
ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯅ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯌꯦ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯅꯥ
ꯀꯥꯎꯟꯇꯔ ꯏꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯛ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ
ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ
ꯀꯣꯀꯣ
ꯍꯪꯒꯦ ꯂꯣꯌꯥ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯗꯣꯏꯔꯣ
ꯆꯠꯂꯣꯍꯦ ꯄꯨꯡ ꯕꯥꯔꯣ ꯇꯦꯔꯣ ꯇꯥꯔ ꯀꯥꯟꯁꯤꯗ
ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯗꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯅꯣꯏ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯐꯔꯦ
ꯇꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯂꯣꯌꯥ
ꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯎꯔꯣ
ꯊꯥꯔꯛꯑꯣ
ꯊꯥꯔꯛꯑꯣ
ꯊꯥꯔꯛꯀꯦꯁꯦ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯝꯖ ꯌꯥꯅꯕ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯈꯔ
ꯑꯁ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯤꯁꯤꯕꯣ
ꯑꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯒꯦꯅ ꯃꯥꯏꯕ ꯀꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯔꯣ ꯍꯣꯏꯔꯣꯡꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯑꯦꯁ ꯂꯧꯒꯦꯗꯣ ꯅꯦꯜꯁꯟ ꯕꯣꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯟ ꯅꯦꯜꯁꯟ ꯁꯤꯡꯉꯣ ꯆꯣꯛꯄꯣꯅꯦ
ꯑꯁꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯆꯣꯀꯣ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟꯁꯦ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯏꯅꯣ ꯅꯦꯜꯁꯟꯔꯣ
ꯅꯦꯜꯁꯟꯅꯦꯃꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯅꯤ
ꯋꯥꯎ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯕꯨ
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩꯁꯦ ꯅꯦꯜꯁꯟ ꯅꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯈꯛꯔꯣ
ꯋꯤꯜꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯖꯣꯅꯤ
ꯍꯥ
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕꯗꯣ ꯋꯤꯜꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯖꯣꯅꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕꯗꯣ
ꯁꯟ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯋꯤꯜ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯂꯃꯦ
ꯂꯥꯛꯇ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯍꯥꯎ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯁ ꯅꯪ ꯗꯤꯁꯀꯣꯔꯠꯇ ꯏꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝ ꯊꯥꯔꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯗꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯄꯣꯕꯗꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦ
ꯑꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯀꯣꯛꯇ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯃꯦ ꯄꯥꯟꯗꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯜ ꯏꯁꯨ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦꯕ ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯛ ꯆꯨꯔꯛꯑꯅꯤꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯅꯤ
ꯑꯟꯏꯟꯁꯇꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯕ
ꯋꯥꯎ
ꯅꯪ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯒ ꯆꯟꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯗꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯤꯁꯤ ꯊꯥꯡꯉ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯊꯥꯡꯉ ꯆꯠꯇꯣꯏꯕ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯨꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯥꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯁꯤꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯛ ꯄꯤꯛꯄꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯊꯥꯡꯂꯥ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯦꯞꯇꯣꯞ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯨꯖꯔꯒꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯤꯟ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯅꯨ 30 FPS ꯀꯅꯥ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ
ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯤꯕꯣꯔꯗ ꯀꯩꯀꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯣꯅꯤꯇꯔ ꯀꯩꯀꯥꯁꯦ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯊꯥꯡꯉ ꯆꯠꯀꯗꯣꯔꯤꯒꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯦꯛꯑ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯀꯩꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯖꯨꯒꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ
ꯃꯥꯏ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯖꯨꯒꯅꯨ ꯂꯩ ꯐꯥꯒꯤ
ꯂꯣꯌꯥꯒꯤ
ꯂꯣꯌꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯦꯔꯦꯟꯁꯅ ꯇꯥꯟꯊꯣꯔꯛꯇꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦꯅ
ꯕꯦꯀꯞ ꯅꯨꯡꯀꯞ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯣꯌꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯋꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯃꯥꯏ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯕꯤꯌꯔ ꯊꯛꯄ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯅꯦ ꯆꯪꯒꯗꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯂꯣꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯔꯨꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤꯍꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
ꯁꯪꯒꯣꯏꯗꯗꯤ
ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯤꯕꯨ
ꯇꯜꯂꯦꯍꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯡꯗꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯤꯡꯗꯦ
ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯈꯨꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯎꯕꯤꯔꯦꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯌꯨ ꯊꯛꯐꯝ ꯈꯨꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯕꯦꯟꯗꯔ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ
ꯑꯣꯏꯅ
ꯅꯣꯏ
ꯎꯕꯤꯔꯦꯅ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯋꯤꯅ ꯀꯝꯄꯥꯎꯟꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ
ꯕꯦꯟꯗꯔꯅꯦ
ꯄꯤꯛꯑꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯡ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ
ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯂꯣꯌꯥ ꯅꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯤꯁꯤ ꯊꯥꯡ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯖꯨꯋꯦꯜ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯥꯗ ꯀꯥꯡꯄꯣꯛꯄꯤꯗ ꯕꯐꯔ ꯖꯣꯟꯗ ꯐꯝꯃ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯏꯁꯄꯤꯀꯔꯗꯒ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ Army ꯆꯦꯟꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯀꯅꯤ
ꯑꯥꯔꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯥꯔꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯇꯩꯗꯣ ꯆꯦꯟꯖꯜꯂꯛꯑꯗꯤ
ꯂꯥꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯂꯥꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ
ꯂꯥꯡꯒꯅꯨ don't make noise ꯐꯣꯀꯁ ꯇꯧ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯤꯌꯔꯔꯣ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯗ
ꯃꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ
ꯂꯣꯏꯔ ꯀꯣꯝꯄꯤꯗꯕꯨ ꯐꯣꯀꯁꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯤꯕ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯆꯣꯀꯣ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯏꯗꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯤꯌꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯕꯅꯤ ꯈꯜꯂꯝꯃꯤꯅꯤ
ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯤꯌꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯁꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯋꯤꯜꯁꯟꯁꯤꯅ ꯔꯦꯡ ꯇꯞꯇꯥꯏ ꯋꯥꯡꯕꯩꯅꯤ ꯁꯤ
ꯔꯦꯡ
ꯐꯥꯔꯁꯦ
ꯋꯥꯡꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯤꯌꯔ ꯔꯦꯇꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕꯩꯅꯦ
ꯐꯥꯔꯁꯦ
ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯁꯤ
ꯅꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯦꯠꯆ
ꯐꯥꯔꯁꯦ
ꯇꯔꯥꯐꯥꯎ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ
ꯁꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯁꯦ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯩ
ꯔꯦꯇꯤꯡ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯌꯧꯒ꯭ꯔꯒꯦ ꯅꯪ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯕꯥꯟꯅꯤ ꯔꯦꯇꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕꯩꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯕꯥꯟꯅꯤ ꯔꯦꯇꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕꯩꯅꯦꯕ
ꯋꯤꯜꯁꯟ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ 360 ꯅꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄꯥꯟ
ꯍꯦꯛ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯒ ꯅꯝꯃꯥꯏ ꯇꯣꯝꯗꯤ
ꯆꯦꯛꯁꯥ
ꯂꯧꯍꯧꯔꯣ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯕ ꯃꯥ ꯍꯥꯠꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯌꯨ
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
10 seconds remaining.
ꯃꯤꯠꯂꯣ
ꯃꯤꯠꯅꯦ ꯃꯤꯠ
5 seconds remaining.
ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯠ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯣꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
Your turn to pick.
ꯑꯣꯗꯤ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯅꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯌꯥꯕꯩ ꯂꯧꯔꯛꯑꯣꯅꯤꯅ ꯅꯪ ꯉꯔꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯗꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ
ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯒꯦꯝꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯤꯝꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯗꯨꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯁ 50 ꯂꯩꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯐꯪꯉꯤꯔꯣ
ꯄꯥꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯣꯛ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯄꯥꯝꯒꯦ ꯑꯣꯛ ꯄꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯡꯈꯠꯂꯣ ꯑꯣꯛ ꯄꯥꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯄꯥꯝꯗꯦ
ꯑꯁ ꯀꯩ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯝ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯞꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯣꯏꯔꯣꯡ ꯁꯥꯔꯦ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯀꯜ ꯏꯐꯦꯛꯇ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯣꯃꯤ
ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯔ ꯊꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯂꯣꯏꯔ ꯊꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ 1 ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯤ 150ꯗ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯤ
ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ
ꯂꯣꯖꯤꯛꯇꯣ ꯂꯣꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯝꯕꯅꯤ
ꯕꯦꯇꯜꯐꯤꯜ ꯃꯣꯗꯔꯟ ꯋꯥꯔꯐꯤꯌꯔ 4 ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯇꯣꯏꯅꯦ
ꯕꯦꯇꯜꯐꯤꯜ ꯃꯣꯗꯔꯟ ꯋꯥꯔꯐꯤꯌꯔ 4 ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯀꯩ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ
ꯒꯦꯝꯅꯣ
ꯀꯣꯜ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯗ꯭ꯌꯨꯇꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯑꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯕꯦꯇꯜꯐꯤꯜ ꯃꯣꯗꯔꯟ
ꯑꯩ
ꯕꯦꯇꯜꯐꯤꯜꯗꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤꯅꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ
ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯣꯏ
ꯁꯔꯚꯔ ꯐꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯕꯦꯇꯜꯐꯤꯜꯗꯣ 6ꯇꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯄꯤꯁꯇꯣꯜ ꯃꯥꯡꯉꯝꯃꯤ ꯂꯣꯅꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯂꯩꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯁꯣꯛ ꯂꯣꯡꯊꯣꯛꯏꯉꯩꯗ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯒꯥꯏ ꯕꯦꯇꯜꯐꯤꯜ ꯗꯥꯎꯟꯂꯣꯗ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯣ ꯉꯁꯤ
ꯋꯤꯗꯥꯎꯠꯅꯤꯅꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯐꯝꯖꯜꯂꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯅꯦ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ
ꯅꯥꯏꯁ
ꯒꯣ
ꯀꯤꯠꯇꯤ
ꯀꯥꯏꯅ
ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯍꯥ
ꯋꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯇꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯋꯤꯜꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯌꯣ
ꯋꯤꯜꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯤꯂꯦꯖ
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯋꯤꯜꯁꯟ ꯅꯪ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯩꯔꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯀꯣꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯛꯇꯩꯔꯣ
ꯃꯥꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯪ
ꯃꯤꯡꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏ ꯈꯪꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ
ꯅꯪ ꯍꯤꯖꯝ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ ꯈꯪꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯨꯟꯅ ꯈꯪꯉꯤꯗꯨꯕꯨ
ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯪꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤꯒ ꯃꯤꯡꯗꯤ
ꯀꯅꯥ
ꯈꯪꯗꯕꯤꯗ
ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯋꯥꯠ ꯗ ꯍꯦꯛ
ꯀꯅꯥ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯪꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯊꯤ ꯐꯠꯇ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯦ
ꯅꯣꯏ
ꯃꯤꯡꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯩ
ꯁꯛꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ꯅꯣꯏ
ꯈꯣꯟꯗ
ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯩ
ꯖꯣꯟꯁꯟ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯖꯣꯟꯁꯟꯗꯤ ꯀꯣꯔꯧ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯂꯦꯞꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯀꯣꯔꯧ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯕ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ
ꯈꯪꯉꯕ
ꯑꯩ
ꯃꯦꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯂꯥꯎꯕ ꯂꯦꯞꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯈꯔ ꯆꯤꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ
ꯑꯣ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯇꯨꯃꯤꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯅꯪꯕꯨ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ
ꯕꯦꯡꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯔꯗ
ꯕꯦꯡꯒꯂꯣꯔꯗ
ꯎꯗꯦꯕ
Battlefield 6도 ꯅꯪꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ red check ꯇꯨꯔꯣ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯔꯣ multiplayer ꯗꯣ
multiplayer ꯅꯤ
multiplayer free ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯃ campaign ꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ
multiplayer red check ꯇꯨ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯗꯣ free ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯗꯣ red check ꯍꯥꯏꯅ battle royale ꯗꯣ ꯑꯥꯎ
ꯅꯦꯜꯁꯟ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯒ ꯍꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯆꯣꯀꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯗꯩ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯐꯤꯒꯔ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯃꯥ ꯇꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯁꯤꯐꯧꯇ ꯂꯦꯛ ꯆꯠꯂꯒꯅꯤ
ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯐꯤꯒꯔꯅꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯐꯤꯒꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯤꯅ
ꯈꯪꯒꯗꯕ ꯁꯥꯕ
ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕꯩꯅꯦ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯌꯥꯡꯈꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯠꯂ ꯑꯃꯁꯤꯗꯤ upgrade ꯈꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯁꯦ FPS ꯐꯪꯅ cyber cafe ꯗ ꯊꯥꯕ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯝꯗꯥꯏꯗ
ꯀꯤꯛ ꯌꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤꯍꯦ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯋꯤꯁꯟ ꯃꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯇꯨꯝꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯄꯨꯡ 12 ꯇꯥꯔꯦ
Battlefieldꯗꯣ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯩ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯣ ꯄꯤꯡ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯐꯪꯒꯦ
ꯁꯤꯡꯒꯥꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯔꯚꯔ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ 90 100
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯅꯤꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯚꯦꯂꯣꯒꯨꯝꯕ CS ꯒꯨꯝꯕꯅ ꯇꯧꯅꯦꯅ
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯤꯜꯂꯨ Battlefield ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯅꯤ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯤ ꯄꯣꯇꯦꯇꯣ ꯄꯤꯁꯤꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝꯇ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯤꯌꯔ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯅꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯤꯌꯔ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯧꯍꯟꯁꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯤꯌꯔꯗꯣ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅꯪꯗꯣ ꯑꯟꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅꯪ
ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯃꯦꯠꯆ 10 ꯐꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ CS ꯑꯃꯐꯥꯎ ꯀꯥꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯐꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ
ꯃꯦꯠꯆ 10 ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯥꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤꯕ
ꯍꯥꯏꯗ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯕꯣ
ꯃꯥ ꯅꯪ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯣ
ꯉꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ
ꯁꯟꯗꯦ ꯍꯩꯔꯝꯅꯤꯌꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯃꯥ ꯔꯦꯇꯤꯡ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯄꯣ
ꯑꯟꯔꯦꯡ
30K ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ
ꯑꯟꯔꯦꯡ
30K ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯟꯊꯔꯛꯑꯕꯅꯦ 25ꯇ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ
30K ꯂꯩꯔꯗꯤ ꯅꯪꯁꯨ ꯍꯦꯟꯃꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯌꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯟ ꯕꯣꯠ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯧꯔꯨꯕꯩꯅꯦ
ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯐꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯪꯉꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯄꯨꯈꯝ ꯍꯩꯗꯣꯛꯇꯣꯔꯦ
ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯇꯞꯇꯥꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯅꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯥꯎ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯁꯤꯕ
ꯏ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯀꯣꯄꯤꯁꯤꯗ
ꯑꯩ ꯔꯤꯚꯦꯁ
ꯌꯥꯝ
ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ
ꯅꯣꯛꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ
ꯔꯤꯚꯦꯁ
ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯅꯪꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯀꯤꯖꯩ ꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯀꯤꯖꯩ
ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣꯅꯦ
ꯀꯩ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯣꯏ ꯆꯪꯉꯤꯁꯤꯕꯣ ꯍꯥꯠꯄ
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯔꯥꯎꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯐꯪꯉꯁꯤ ꯔꯥꯎꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯧꯔꯁꯤ ꯕꯤꯗ Your homie, smoke that shit, bro. Smoke the side. Your homie, you're supposed to shoot the fucking gun, dumb fuck. Planter or be free or.
ꯑꯩꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ
Hard man. ꯑꯗꯨꯔ
ꯑꯩꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯃꯈꯣꯟꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯣ already too late. You can do it. Ankara Messi.
ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯀꯔ ꯃꯦꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
Average Messi fan.
ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯗ Ankara Messiꯁꯦ ꯑꯦꯚꯔꯦꯖ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯊꯥꯡ ꯊꯤꯟꯕꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯁꯤꯔꯣ
ꯐꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯥꯛ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯐꯣꯟ ꯌꯦꯡꯂꯩ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯕꯣꯜ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯄꯣꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯅꯦ ꯃꯊꯥ ꯁꯥ ꯂꯩ
ꯀꯅꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩꯅꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ
ꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯗꯦꯅꯦꯜ ꯍꯣꯏꯒ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯊꯤ ꯍꯩꯇꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯕꯣꯜꯕꯨ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯗꯨ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯦ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯐꯖꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯍꯩꯗꯥꯏꯅꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕ
ꯍꯩꯇꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯜ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯊꯥꯏꯅꯤ
ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ Battlefield multiplayer-ꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯒ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯗꯦꯠ 24 25ꯇ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯒꯗꯕ Battle Royale Red Check-ꯇꯨꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯗꯥꯎꯟꯂꯣꯗ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯏꯕ
ꯑꯩ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯐꯃꯨꯡ ꯌꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯇꯧꯔ
ꯑꯗꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯗꯣꯏꯔ ꯅꯪ Battlefield-ꯗꯣ
ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯄꯤꯒꯦ
3,000 4,000
ꯉꯝꯖꯔꯣꯏ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯣꯐꯔꯗ ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ ꯑꯣꯐꯔ
3,000 ꯂꯩ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯃꯦꯔꯤꯀꯥꯗ ꯂꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯅꯤ
ꯉꯁꯤ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ 2 ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯄꯤꯌꯨꯁꯨ
ꯂꯩꯁꯜꯂꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯂꯩ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯌꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯉꯁꯤ
ꯀꯔꯝꯕ
ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯦꯗꯥꯏꯅꯦ
ꯕꯦꯇꯜꯐꯤꯜ
ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯅꯤ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯩ ꯂꯩꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ
ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯌꯦꯜꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯌꯦꯜꯒꯨꯝꯕꯅꯦꯕ
ꯂꯨꯄꯥ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯂꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯌꯦꯜ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ
ꯏꯚꯟ
ꯁꯤꯖꯟ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ
ꯏꯚꯟ
ꯂꯥꯛꯄ
ꯅꯪ ꯑꯩ
ꯑꯥꯎ
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯌꯦꯡꯗꯦ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ
ꯏꯁꯀꯥꯎ
ꯌꯥꯒꯤ
ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯦ
ꯌꯦꯡꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯏꯁꯀꯥꯎ ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ
ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯂꯣꯌꯥ
ꯑꯥꯎ
ꯑꯣꯐꯔ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯕꯦꯇꯜꯐꯤꯜꯗ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 2,000 ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 2,200 ꯆꯥꯝꯃꯉꯥ ꯆꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯋꯥꯏꯗ 2,100 or 2,200 ꯂꯣꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯀꯥꯎꯠꯅꯤꯡ ꯃꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯨꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯏꯁꯀꯥꯎꯠ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅꯁꯨꯅꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯒꯔ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯦ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯒꯔ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯦ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯒꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯅꯊꯟ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯕꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯤꯍꯦ
ꯅꯦꯁꯟ ꯏꯀꯥꯏꯗ ꯀꯥꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯑꯅꯧ
ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯐꯥꯗꯣ
ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯕꯨ
ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯣ
ꯀꯥꯏꯖꯜꯂꯦ
ꯅꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯥꯗꯩ ꯐꯥꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯣ ꯅꯪꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯄꯗꯨꯅꯦ
ꯑꯅꯧ ꯍꯥꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ
ꯑꯁ
ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯅꯧ ꯍꯥꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ
Queda caer uno.
ꯅꯪ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯗꯩ ꯇꯦꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯗ ꯀꯅꯥꯝ ꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯕ ꯍꯥꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯕꯣ
Haptemi.
ꯑꯁ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯩ
God gave us the room.
Trash versus garbage ꯍꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯎꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ
ꯎꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝ ꯎꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯃꯈꯣꯟꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯍꯧꯋꯦ ꯃꯔꯨ 50 ꯃꯨꯛꯇꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯣꯝꯕꯅ ꯁꯣꯠꯒꯟ ꯍꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯃꯅ AKM
ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯑꯣꯗꯤ
ꯌꯥꯝ
ꯐꯨꯜ
ꯗꯤꯇꯦꯜ
ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯗꯤꯇꯦꯜ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯨꯔꯅꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯉꯁꯤ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯏꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯠꯀꯤ ꯃꯦꯠꯆꯇꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯃꯦꯠꯆꯇ
ꯅꯦꯁꯟ AK ꯁꯤ ꯎꯔꯕꯣ
ꯍꯧꯔꯦ
ꯐꯖꯩ
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tungda.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
ꯑꯁ ꯀꯣꯏꯔ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯄꯣꯞꯊꯨꯡ ꯀꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ
Your
ꯆꯠꯂꯤ
bottom
ꯅꯪ
tower is under
ꯅꯪꯗꯤ ꯄꯣꯞꯊꯨꯡ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯅꯪꯉꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯀꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯀꯣꯏꯔ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯐꯇꯒꯤ ꯆꯠꯂꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯐꯇꯒꯤ
ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ
ꯃꯥ ꯗꯤꯐ꯭ꯌꯨꯁ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯇꯧꯗꯦꯗ ꯊꯦꯡ
ꯅꯪꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯤꯌꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯀꯤꯖꯩꯌꯦ
ꯐꯦꯛꯅꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ
ꯅꯪꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯤꯌꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯀꯤꯖꯩꯌꯦ
ꯐꯦꯛꯅꯦꯅ ꯇꯧꯔ damn it.
ꯅꯪꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯔꯤꯂꯪꯀꯥ ꯂꯩꯔ ꯐꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯔ
Bros don't fake.
ꯅꯪ ꯂꯥꯞꯄꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯗ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯆꯪꯅꯤꯅ
ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯆꯨꯝꯕ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯅꯪ ꯈꯜꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯗꯣ
Your bottom tower is under attack.
ꯇꯧꯔꯦ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯔꯦꯡꯛꯇ ꯄꯤꯕ 4-0 ꯂꯩ
ꯅꯩꯁꯟ ꯃꯤ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ
ꯃꯤꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯅꯔꯛꯄꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ but we don't talk about that ꯃꯕꯣꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯅꯅꯦ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯟꯗꯁꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯇꯣ ꯗꯤꯐ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯒꯦ
I didn't know why. 어디기?
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯦꯠ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯈꯪꯗꯤꯌꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯟ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯑꯦ ꯁꯣꯠꯒꯟꯅꯦ ꯃꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯜꯂꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯦꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤꯗ
ꯑꯣ ꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯣ 나이스 야 라칸 설건이 꼬매도 예 God give me star, God give me grace. Primer ka na sana yani hay naman sonde.
Sinsiban niya yaban ba? Ay ito.
Anong match tara sana dari yaro yan.
Tara sana. Bit haptanda haptada siya kan.
Nung kasi sana niya ba?
Kasi Barcelona ay may yung first level season.
Dahil nandi siya Sandro.
Ano eh? Ay di height.
Yung height ni her.
Ay yang height ka.
Mr. Yairo.
Wait, DOTA po.
Dahil tinong niya sana tingnawan ko ba niya.
Nung tadi tingnawan natin mata.
Hoy nung tadi sumuudabida.
Sila ka na ulit.
Ay nang luhong ka na iba paano like tam meow ta ka.
Nice. 7-0 ni 7-0.
Video lo kapan bani dai.
Bisa ay mitare hali.
7-0.
Ado moina 16 di hali.
Ay sana ba kan 0-7 natin. 0-0-7.
James Bond.
Nang na height ba ni?
Ay
Hitabe.
I already mid accept tawsi ha ni tare.
Mid accept sa madong khang man.
Accept na mo sa ram ni ma.
Bas ay he ang ka. Oh. Ay already for me na lan.
Mid accept to ba ka thana siya.
Eh lupa thana nu Battlefield 6 pa man da thana ro sa set.
Thana sa singa ni thana so.
Wajo offer na tiyo si Dilbal si Marini.
Okay. Masu ya heavy.
As ay as sa highway.
Kaino ba doon?
Ay ka mo 1v1 to sa masu. Ya nusi ya. Pila dia ka ni. Pila dia ka ni do sa thana sa ya ro.
Right.
9-0.
9-0.
Aduga 9-0 siya do kore. Ore has. Ako'y practice to win. Hara do.
Nate tire gi total kill je 9 ne ba ya. 9 Maximus Mystery na hat ba. Enemy na 18 kill ne ba.
Ado
Mystery ay matanda.
Ado DP je lihat tadi kana de yam kana.
May nga
Date game na nga so.
Yam kana ba. Oi de.
Noi gi fit yam tawe. Jagar no kana no noi yam hai taw me.
Wow. MVP din tawag do.
Na hat salo.
Andali kayo no idamag tayo ni sana busy. Oh.
ITP around na to masira.
Hajan ano da?
Malona Messi, time to change your name, my friend, because you are Saki and you are not a Messi fan. Assalamualaikum, I fuck your sister, my friend.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Makagi tower siya.
Isn't it your mata? Allahu Akbar, Bismillah, Rahman Billah.
Makagi to. Pati yam height to.
Noi nang ano sa kill har. Noi jagar not kate am yaad hai alu ni ra.
Ni jo ka lagi.
I know. Your Xavier is here.
Mấy giờ Victor rồi. Bây giờ giờ khởi chụp.
Cái việc sẽ không tốt rồi.
빨리 잡고
Mai khang.
Party di am.
Tres versus Garbage.
하이라모.
Tres versus Garbage itu. Begitu.
Jagannath ti dum kill phangi kill ni pa ni Jagannath phangi ji.
아야.
Hoje que do.
Jivan.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Nang na
sorry.
hai
Oh,
du
chumi,
one
chumi.
ye. Akhoi 21 kill ni. Khoi gi.
Okay, okay. My bad.
Hoje que do hold over. Tres versus Garbage ainda itu.
Are makada mu hard orag.
다 돌아보네 돌아가 오도래네 한다.
나의 너희 짐 그 잡아. 너 레이도. 네.
Jim ngadi chat re da hana chatlame
와우.
कोरो हंदा हम चली है ना मैं मोटिवेशनल हम लाख
ma khara chatli bane ma khara.
मागा दिखेगा 에 거로기 때도 난 학과 야오기고
Kaino ai di hak
나때 마기 때도 학과도
amma budi hak bane makudang
우책 말람 받기 나오 만지도
at phangde. Amma di hak bane makudang.
와래.
예, 이거 하야 저거 그냥 왔다. 이거 하야 되는 거 원하는 거죠.
야동
빡대네.
나도 가갈래 그 이집 또 그러면 너 이거 하는 거
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
에이씨, 레벨. Let's go.
Ya de Jivan.
Okay.
Khoi gi. Jagannath su ti nai re.
Luna.
아이도다 하포로.
Apo. Ai nga sai na.
Apa kano.
Ai na ha na hapu di. Ai da bane.
Nelson apa dulu tuh pak? Nelson apa mau pusat lagi?
막 팀 길도 뭐 도고 얘기네.
길이 또 어디 많이.
뭐 많이 파티 못당.
Nelson itu tak apa dulu sih guys. Mau angkat sakda nih. Mau sih peace of mind panggil ambil.
Ini tuh sih nak. I am your homie, Dad.
오빠네 거 아래는.
그래서 이놈의 지 어디서? 이제 스페인 잡혀야 와이로.
CS:GO ям나 봄번에 like CPU 관다 다리 FPS ям나 다원 비주 없네 고정 DMC
Luna kill. Kill Luna.
Kay paano mid kay paano.
81 Prophet storage 지금 81.
Phantom kari.
Dead Prophet. DP Nupido Dead Prophet.
다 que no yo tomo y foto con tag yo ne कोरोगी के नो द डिस्कॉर्ड कोरोगी अमा उचेक माल के नो ईगल माल बदगी ये नाउ मान गया तो
Your top tower is under attack.
ये नाउ मान ले दी
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
우선은 별별 상자 이렇게 하노.
primero nang ya suya do na kawan ya
게임 들어서 선다 선다.
game 따라서 산다 바 이제 같이 좋아요 로
시리대. 이 감정들아.
야 이 primero 사는 게 이 게노 사는 게 거기 가는 게 되게 아우디 거기
오케이.
13-0
Nangi do tatsushi yajo.
미용이 카나 뻥하고있으니까 you know.
저거 나 진짜.
Yani the low gun.
Tao cũng đi giờ rồi.
Lôi.
Yang ngali high ground ka khat minute pun ka tangai.
Kunan.
Mitte.
Mai stream ang tinga tin yung gero.
Bisa yung low.
Gero. Mai 13-0.
Cao lắm.
Sao này là mai mình tôi hỏi.
Sananu nang DOTA sananu. Nang sit nuai later nuai lên nghe.
야, 좀 뭐 하면.
무슨 이용들 왜 DOTA 사?
Ai lùi thôi.
예.
Nhờ xem DOTA gì à? Nang nanti nhờ xem DOTA gì mà nè, khôi cái sananu đó puri mà solo queue sananu cái này mà thằng nó nung tin đã. 싫어. 율.
Chỉ cái mười mèo. Ai alti yao cái vậy nè. Nó định tâm này alti.
Cái đó ở screen bay ra ngoài rồi sẽ mình test tàu rồi.
Ai là cái hậu gì cái
Nhờ xem nang DOTA sananu only under one condition. Khôi này sananu tập sananu. Nang solo queue tao được. Nhờ xem thì khôi cái sananu cái hack poor mà solo queue tao rồi nè, sao nè, ở đây delay tao nè, DOTA delay tao nè. Để thả mông mang cái này không?
Buổi sáng ta mà.
Tại.
Đột mong là sáng dậy xin cho bé ca cho không ạ? Tum bơ sao không tới iru rồi tới là sáng đây thì nghe bua cả. Rồi tôi tạo một thằng sao
này. Namu LP jawa ida pung aniga minute 34 buat dah ungni sana ini LP clear tau eh. Dia manga straight ni sana ini dulu kan.
Rồi bị clear rồi.
야, 아이디 굳이 하고 이거를
Nên là tiêu diệt sản phẩm rồi sao?
야, 아이 학고 간다 풀릴 거야.
Rồi.
시간이 도움을 이루 다리 또 너도.
Okay bro. Paying san chira.
Nang premier dom talo solo premier na bit ko yaw na. Intense ka su oy na kara.
Paying din ngamo ito. Ang chit na tama siya wala. Game Nepal. Ay tayo hindi sana naman. Tama ibigay na pa sa sa resolution ta. Ay 13-0.
Bueno,
One way cái
Có nhiều ở đây.
Sai. Rồi à quay. PUBG match mai nè mà đi. Quay second tag vậy được không ạ?
Ở đây à?
Sẽ.
Năng nộp chất chơi đó.
Năng là AD xem được pin rồi.
Zone đó làm mà đi. Zone đó làm rồi đi cắn nhà.
Mình sẽ đi lùm vào các tour bảo.
Esma đấm lùm nè. Quay này tao đi.
Nơi PUBG do APS क्या चेंगे? Sorry, ping क्या चेंगे?
89, 90.
ID 1.2 kan sih.
Atau power ama leg power.
Leg
sih. Yang jelas power ini.
Game nó thì power replay cũng biết một được power.
Atau no make up ko badal delay power na. Nang kami mo kap na kan.
Yang kan dah lain juga tu.
Aduh deh monitor continuing yo.
Nang APS ID kayak gini.
APS dah ping dah mau kemana ni? Delay jangan apa tu? Kap na kan. Ama tu su kap tu ni, nang su kap tu ni. Adom tu ping ni, bayang han si tu ni. Aduh monitor continuing wo tu.
Ada phone gi PUBG mobile dia siap tahu ni tu. Bisi dia tengah drive tu.
Phone gi mo PUBG mo ko rong ni tu.
Ai di PUBG mobile sana dia. Aduh yang
ai tu balik dah. Mo di 60 FPS hard low ko dia dua kemana ni? Mo 60
Aduh enggak. 120 FPS थोड़ा पता है ये 60 के अप्रोच चक्कर है
नंग चाइना की PUBG छाना रहा चाइना की BGM
थाइना छाना रहा मैं कोरिया की छाना रहा मैं
मोई दी आम स्मूथ ओय बने वो
से नंग ते तो कहीं होता है रोन
मोई चंगा पुना की वही नहीं
ꯑꯩ ꯗꯦꯁꯤꯒ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯗ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯐꯪꯉꯝꯃꯝꯅꯦ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯤꯅꯤ
ꯅꯪ ꯆꯥꯏꯅꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯦꯅ
ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯕꯩꯅꯦ ꯃꯥꯅ
ꯅꯪꯅ ꯖꯒꯅꯥꯇꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ
ꯃꯥꯒꯤ PUBG PCꯗꯗꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯂꯦꯁꯤꯌꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ
ꯃꯦꯞꯔꯣ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯗꯣ
ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯟꯗꯣ
ꯖꯤꯕꯟ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯖꯤꯕꯟ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯥ 13-0 ꯑꯗꯨ 0 ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯣꯟꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯝꯗꯥꯏꯗ ꯃꯤꯉꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯒꯅꯤ
ꯁꯤꯌꯥ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯥꯏ
ꯑꯩ ꯅꯪꯒ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯅꯒꯨꯟ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ 2000 ꯀꯌꯥꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯩꯁꯦ ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯀꯜꯂꯤꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯏꯟꯁꯜꯍꯧꯁꯦꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤꯗ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯒꯨꯟ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯒꯨꯟ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
2017 ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯒꯨꯟ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ 18 ꯑꯩ ꯊꯥꯔꯠ ꯏꯌꯥꯔ ꯀꯥꯕ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯏꯌꯥꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯣ ꯊꯥꯔꯠ ꯏꯌꯥꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ
PUBG ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯤꯜꯂꯛꯎꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯔꯦꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯞꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯗ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯔꯣꯏ PUBGꯗꯣ FPS ꯇꯣ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯂꯣꯛ ꯀꯩꯕ ꯕꯣꯇꯜꯅꯦꯛ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯔꯦꯝꯗꯣ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ 15 GB ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯩꯌꯦꯕ PUBG ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗ ꯕꯦꯔꯥ ꯀꯥꯏ
ꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯇꯥꯏꯅꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ
ꯁꯞꯄꯣꯔꯠꯇ ꯇꯁ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯝꯗꯕꯩ
ꯖꯒꯅꯣ ꯁꯤꯡꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯖꯒꯅꯣꯁꯦ
ꯁꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯤꯡꯉꯦ
ꯁꯤꯅꯦ 2K MMR ꯒꯦꯃꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ
2Kꯁꯤ ꯋꯥꯡꯉꯤꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ
ꯑꯩꯁ ꯅꯦꯝꯕꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ 50ꯗ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯁꯤ 2K MMR ꯒꯦꯃꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯧꯋꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯜꯂ ꯁꯤꯂꯣꯛ
ꯗꯥꯗꯥꯁꯤ ꯄꯤ ꯍꯩꯇꯦ ꯉꯥꯏꯁꯦ
ꯗꯥꯗꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯖꯒꯅꯣꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯍꯩꯇꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯔꯤꯗꯣ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯥ ꯀꯩ MMRꯅꯣ ꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ
2000
ꯄꯜꯂꯦ ꯄꯜꯂꯦ ꯄꯜꯂꯦ
ꯑꯣ ꯑꯍꯩꯇꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯔꯦꯡ ꯋꯥꯡꯉꯁꯨ ꯑꯍꯩꯇꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯔꯦꯡ ꯋꯥꯡ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ
2000ꯁꯦ ꯔꯦꯁꯅꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯨꯁꯨ 2000ꯅꯦ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ
ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯍꯩꯔꯥ ꯍꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯔꯥ
2000 ꯑꯦꯚꯔꯦꯁꯅꯦ ꯍꯩꯇꯦꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯩꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯄꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯅꯪꯐꯥꯎ ꯈꯪꯉꯝꯅꯤ ꯗꯣꯇꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯅꯪꯐꯥꯎ ꯈꯪꯉꯝꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯪꯒꯦꯗꯣ ꯇꯥꯋꯔ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯗꯣ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯁꯤꯖꯜꯂꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯄꯣꯔꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ unless instant throw ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯊꯟꯇ ꯎꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯊꯟꯇ ꯆꯪꯉꯤꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯈꯨꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯣ
This is 2K
ꯃꯊꯟꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯗꯨ ꯔꯣꯗꯤꯗꯣ
2K ꯒꯤ
ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯨ
ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯅꯦ
ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯏꯗꯤꯛꯃꯥꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯅꯥꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ
ꯍꯩꯇꯕꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯦꯁ ꯃꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯀꯦꯁ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯅꯤꯃꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯒ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯖꯨꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄꯗꯣ
ꯀꯣꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄꯗ
ꯁꯣꯏꯁꯟꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯈꯜꯂꯝꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯍꯩꯁꯦ ꯃꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯅꯣ ꯋꯥꯟ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯦꯛꯇꯦꯠ ꯋꯥꯟ
ꯁꯣꯏꯕ
ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯒ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯃꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯃꯤ ꯀꯥꯜꯀꯨꯂꯦꯇꯦꯠꯅꯤ
ꯀꯥꯜꯀꯨꯂꯦꯇꯦꯠ ꯂꯥ
ꯀꯣꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ
ꯃꯤꯁꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯋꯦꯕꯇꯣ ꯂꯧꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯁ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯋꯦꯕꯇꯣ ꯂꯧꯔ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯍꯟꯕꯤꯌꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯁ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯗꯣ 5 ꯃꯌꯥꯏꯗ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯆꯠꯄꯤꯌꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯁ
ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣꯀꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯀꯣ
ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯦꯛ
ꯑꯩꯅꯅꯦ
ꯌꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯦꯛ
ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯂꯨꯅꯥꯅ ꯀꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯊꯟꯗꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯕꯗ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯖꯒꯔꯣꯒ ꯀꯣꯛꯇꯣ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯄꯣꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯨꯅꯥꯗꯣ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯩꯗꯣꯔꯤꯒꯦ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯅꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯦꯡ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯈꯜꯂꯨꯅꯨ
ꯖꯒꯅꯥꯁꯨ ꯀꯜꯂꯤ ꯀꯜꯂꯤ ꯃꯥꯁꯨ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯃꯥꯁꯨ 13 ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯃꯥꯁꯨ ꯀꯜꯂꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯍꯩꯇꯕꯩ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯍꯩ
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦꯕ 13-0ꯗꯒꯤ 14-3 ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯒ 3-4ꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯒ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯈꯦꯠꯅꯩꯀꯣ 4-3ꯗꯒꯤ 14-3 ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯒ
ꯔꯣꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯅ ꯐꯗꯣꯏꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ
ꯔꯣꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯣ ꯕꯦꯛꯋꯥꯔꯗ ꯆꯪꯉꯅꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ ꯂꯦꯞꯄ ꯂꯩꯌꯣ ꯑꯁꯤꯅ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯅ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯖꯒꯟꯅꯣꯁꯨ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯅꯣ ꯖꯒꯟꯅꯣ ꯇꯞꯇꯦ ꯖꯒꯟꯅꯣ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯆꯪꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯇꯧꯕ
ꯐꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯅ
ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯅꯤ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯔꯦꯗꯤꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ
ꯐꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ
ꯖꯒꯅꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ
GG
ꯆꯪꯒꯅꯣꯅ
ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯈꯛꯇꯪ
GG
ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕꯣꯏ
GG
ꯆꯪꯒꯅꯣꯅ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕꯣꯏ
ꯑꯩꯅ
ꯅꯤꯡꯉꯨ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯆꯪꯒꯅꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯁꯤ
ꯖꯒꯅꯣꯠꯁꯤ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯆꯪꯒꯅꯣ
ꯑꯌꯥ
ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯦ
ꯁꯤꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯣ ꯁꯤꯔꯦ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯑꯦꯛꯁ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯑꯩ
ꯑꯗꯨ
ꯑꯣꯏꯅ
ꯀ꯭ꯌꯨꯅꯦ
ꯇꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ
ꯑꯩꯌꯥ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯆꯪꯍꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
unnecessaryꯗꯅꯦ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ unnecessaryꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ
ꯃꯤꯅ ꯐꯨꯊꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯜꯂꯨꯕꯗꯣ ꯍꯟꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯥꯁꯦ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯖꯒꯅꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯟꯈꯤꯕ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯕꯦꯛ ꯍꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯑꯝꯇ
ꯀꯥꯅꯤꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯀꯥꯅꯤ
이씨 봐
ꯀꯥꯅꯤ
이제 지금 가가다 해요
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯕ ꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯀꯃ ꯂꯨꯅꯥ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯟꯕꯒꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯂꯨꯅꯥ ꯈꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯦ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯣꯜꯂꯤꯌꯦ ꯕꯤꯀꯦꯕꯤ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯃꯥ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯁꯨ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯗꯣꯃꯤꯅꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯐꯔꯛ ꯇꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯂꯨꯅꯥꯒꯤ ꯁꯞꯄꯣꯔꯠꯀꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯩꯌꯦ
ꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯈꯔ ꯐꯔꯛ ꯇꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯛ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯛ ꯍꯣꯜꯗꯣ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯑꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯛ ꯍꯣꯜꯗꯣ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯠ ꯉꯥꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯐ HPꯗ ꯂꯩꯅꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯅꯤꯗꯅ
ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯠ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯣꯗꯅ
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯠ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯣ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯇꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ
ꯀꯟꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯗꯣꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯗꯤꯁꯤ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯜꯂꯝꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯗ ꯍꯩꯅꯗꯕ ꯍꯤꯔꯣꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯣꯗꯤꯁꯦ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯍꯩꯅꯗꯕ ꯍꯤꯔꯣꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯩꯅꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯜ ꯈꯪꯗꯕꯩꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯏ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯍꯧꯔ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯁ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ
ꯈꯪꯉꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯗꯤꯁꯀꯣꯔꯠꯇꯩꯔꯣ
ꯀꯩꯗꯧ
ꯃꯥꯏ ꯏꯟꯁꯇꯦꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯋꯦꯕꯁꯥꯏꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯣ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯥꯖꯜꯂꯛꯀꯅꯨ
ꯃꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯃꯥ ꯁꯤꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ
ꯗꯥꯏ ꯅꯪ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯅꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯐꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯅꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯤ ꯐꯨꯖꯜꯂꯨ ꯑꯁ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ
They have edges.
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯋꯤꯜꯁꯟꯕꯨ ꯅꯦꯜꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯌꯣ ꯋꯤꯜꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯅꯨ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯟꯅꯔꯣꯏ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯋꯤꯜꯁꯟꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ
ꯂꯥꯡꯒꯅꯣ
ꯗꯂꯣꯌꯥ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯨ ꯗꯂꯣꯌꯥ
ꯈꯣꯡꯕꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯈꯣꯡꯉꯛꯄꯗꯣ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯒꯤꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯃꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ
They smoke by wives.
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯀꯣ ꯂꯨꯅꯥꯁꯦ ꯑꯦꯒꯤꯁ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯦꯅꯤꯃꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯁꯤꯗꯣꯛꯀꯦ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯖꯒꯔꯣꯅ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯁꯤꯖꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯤꯗꯤꯌꯣ ꯂꯨꯅꯥ ꯑꯦꯒꯤꯁ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯏꯕ ꯂꯨꯅꯥ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ
Luna is the top priority right now.
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯒ ꯑꯦꯅꯤꯃꯤꯒ ꯃꯣꯏꯒ ꯈꯦꯠꯅꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯖꯒꯔꯅꯣ ꯐꯥꯝ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩ ꯁꯥꯎꯔ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦꯍꯦ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯦ
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯦꯅꯤꯃꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯇꯣꯏꯁꯤꯗꯤ
Loya, nang ama to kaya
ꯕꯦꯍꯣ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ
ꯂꯥꯡꯒꯅꯣꯃꯦ
ꯁꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯠꯁꯦ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯁꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯠꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯩ
Mr. Tawai.
ꯁꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯠꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
Silence. Wow. Wow. What a beautiful.
Aegis kare.
ꯁꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯠꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
Nice.
ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ
Luna coming.
Yani hꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯐꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯤ
Silence. You sang oh fuck.
ꯁꯤ ꯀꯣꯝꯕꯣꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Hinge. Hingi.
Nine.
ꯑꯁ ꯀꯩꯗꯨꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ
ꯁꯛ X man X ꯁꯛ ꯇꯧ ꯁꯛ X Xꯇꯣ ꯁꯛ ꯇꯧ ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯁꯥꯏꯂꯦꯟꯁ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯂꯦꯟꯁ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯂꯥꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯕ
ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯂꯨꯅꯥꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗꯩ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯕ ꯂꯨꯅꯥꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗꯩ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯐꯥꯏꯠ ꯐꯖꯩꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯠꯇꯤ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯥꯖꯤꯜꯂꯛꯀꯅꯣ ꯅꯣꯏꯕꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯆꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ
ꯃꯥ ꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝ ꯊꯥꯔꯤꯕꯅꯦ
ꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯛ
ꯌꯨꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯕ
ꯆꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯀꯣꯄꯤꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯆꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ
ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯄꯤꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯆꯥꯗꯅꯕ
ꯅꯪ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯎꯟꯗꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯁꯞ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯩ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯍꯦꯟꯗꯜꯗꯣ
ꯍꯦꯟꯗꯜ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯣ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯏꯅ
ꯅꯪ
ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ
ꯊꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯥꯏꯀꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯗꯜ
ꯑꯩ ꯕꯤꯀꯦꯕꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯕꯅꯦ
ꯑꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ
10 hours ꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝꯒ ꯊꯥꯔꯝꯕꯅꯦ 9 hourꯒ ꯌꯧꯔꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯁꯦ
ꯐꯥꯛ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯊꯟꯇ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯣ
ꯃꯊꯟꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ Wogger ꯂꯩ Wogger
ꯅꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯦ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ
ꯕꯤ ꯍꯜꯂꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯪꯉꯦ
ꯑꯣꯗꯤꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯗꯣꯔꯝꯅꯤ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯤꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤꯅꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯤꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯏꯅ
ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯐꯥꯏꯠ ꯌꯥꯎ ꯑꯜꯇꯤ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯂꯨꯅꯥ ꯑꯜꯇꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯅ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯐꯖꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯗꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯗꯅ ꯆꯣꯡꯁꯜꯂꯣꯗꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯗꯦꯒꯔꯒꯗꯣ ꯈꯣꯡꯒ ꯆꯦꯜ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
Fucking awesome
ꯆꯦꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯒꯦ
ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯆꯦꯡꯒ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ fucking awesome ꯇꯥꯔꯦ
Butterfly fire. Sile.
Oh fuck
ꯅꯪ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯑꯅꯤꯗꯣ
ꯐꯖꯩꯅꯦ nice view ꯑꯃꯤ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯃꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯔꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯃꯥꯔꯂꯤꯟ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯇꯧꯗꯤ
ꯑꯁ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯖꯒꯅꯥꯁꯦ ꯀꯟꯗꯤ ꯀꯜꯂꯕꯅꯦ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ
ꯀꯥꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯃꯤꯅꯁꯨ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯦ
ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ꯁꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯣꯁꯤꯅ ꯄꯨꯟꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯊꯟ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯗꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯑꯦꯅꯤꯃꯤꯁꯨ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯩ
ꯖꯒꯅꯥ ꯐꯨꯗꯤ Butterfly fire.
ES ꯇꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯅꯔꯐ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯅꯤꯀꯣ
ꯆꯠꯂꯗꯧꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯃꯤꯅ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯍꯨꯊꯨ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯆꯀꯠ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ES ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ
ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯈꯇꯪ ꯁꯥꯔꯛꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯕ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯁꯥꯒꯗꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯦꯔꯣ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯦꯕ
ꯅꯪꯅ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯤ
DOTA ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯤꯡꯉꯛꯀꯗꯧꯔꯦ ꯇꯨꯝ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ
ꯃꯤꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯃꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯇꯨꯝ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂꯒ ꯌꯥ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯤꯜꯂ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯇꯨꯝꯕ ꯆꯪꯉꯤ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯇꯞꯇꯥꯏ ꯁꯤꯗꯧꯔ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯥꯈꯤꯗꯧꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ
ꯀꯥꯕꯩ ꯆꯥꯟꯁꯇꯤ ꯋꯥꯡꯉꯦ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯇꯝꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯝꯉꯝꯗꯦ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ
ꯏꯅꯔꯁꯟ ꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯏꯅꯔꯁꯟ ꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ
ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔ ꯔꯁ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯥꯏꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ CSꯀꯤ ꯃꯃꯥ ꯃꯄꯥꯅ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯦꯁ ꯕꯦꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯗ ꯔꯁ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯄ
ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯔꯁ
ꯔꯁꯕꯤ ꯇꯧꯁꯟꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤ
ꯇꯥꯏꯃꯤꯡ ꯄꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯅꯦꯜꯁꯟꯗꯣ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯗ ꯊꯦꯡꯉꯦꯗꯅ ꯂꯥꯡꯉꯦꯗꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯗ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯩꯕꯒ ꯁꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯃꯣꯝꯕꯦꯠꯇꯣ ꯑꯦꯅꯤꯃꯤ ꯅꯣꯔꯠꯇ ꯂꯩꯔ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯏ
ꯐꯖꯩꯅꯦ MKB ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯇꯧꯏꯅꯦ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂꯣ ꯆꯣꯡꯁꯜꯂꯣ ꯅꯒ ꯅꯥꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯈꯣꯡꯒ ꯆꯦꯜ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
Beko charge. Beko charge. Beko. Enemy yang hit kali. Itu win macam apa ini? Mana sih itu?
Dah nang leak try tau mau.
Tahu?
Nungai leak tu. Siapa game mana kan?
Sekarang ini nggak sih game. Game version nih atau tak?
Nanti ai mobile game soalnya sana tu amat hitam ni ya. Tu Dota di hitam balik semua orang kan ya.
Dota tamu kau ini buat.
Nanti hapu yang mana kaya di kaya lising kaya nanti dari je.
Lagi aja. Lising apa ada Nelson?
Wah, dah nang lising apa ada?
Nelson apa Nelson?
Nelson ini no ini.
Mister ya, Mister ya itu engon deh bukan sana. Ring tahu.
Ring dah buka.
Nasi beras labo.
Kaya no na hai do ring dah buka hai no. Wari mo kata lo na.
Flashback sa akin din.
Ini game hai di.
Dah, tadi kau di mana ni? Dah lu ada.
พยายามไพ่มันเนี่ยโปรเนี่ย
Loya TA ni. Loya na nang dum ko ba hero mo lagi. Adu pa mo lagi na. Dota na tukin.
พยายามมาดาวเพียง
Betul.
Betul.
Bawa makan.
Oh my fucking god man
Sini tarik.
솔직히 네 이닉마가 까이노가 뭐이 공부지 아니
Geng tahu ke?
솔직히 맞아요
Ya gitu dia.
이게 맞아요 솔직히 어디제 마다 야완 방원다 오미슬라 수옹네 하 나간 까이노 랩살락만에 나노 게로마 수옹이만 두고 뭐 루나도 마다오디 치라오네
Your middle tower has fallen.
Juggernaut keep blink to.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are
Blink to
fortified.
DOTA.
어저께 까이노데 시간 파락다야 신파 시가 공부 오전에 딱리 시 아니 공부
Ini maga. Ini maga.
아따이 주디 까슈나테요 시 아니
Wis dokter na tro.
ini maga wis dokter ke kombo dan ya tak gitu kan
Dunia itu. Yes, itu semua maga. Tuh. Yes, kiam kana deh.
karena
Lagi tadi.
yang kana banget ya
Dan cari.
nah wis dokter jadi ini na praktek mai di POD mesin aku
Jadi 50-50 tag.
Kayaknya saya singkit gitu orang. Nelson dia mama na. Kaya thằng bốเขาkhông thằng bốเขาbán bên tu mỗi ngày. Nam. Nelson đang nhìn thấy nhỉ? Ada đâu làm cái này? Cái sự là.
Phone đó, đi phone là phone đó.
Mẹ làm năng cái theory vẫn luôn ra thang.
Cái theory à?
Biras đâu này? Không thằng ok.
Kari wari no gyan ta.
De Loya ga Nelson ga relative bro. Cousin bro.
Hả? Nelson
Brother from another mother, right?
That's it. Magi bayang ba doon? Bayang ba doon ito?
Ba di game sana bro.
Sana
Alam gi sure ne.
Sana ram ba?
Male ba. Gi mer do yaw di ma just gi tare.
Ito ba? Dino pa de kung low ha yun Nelson. Low. Skin niya yaw ba de?
Paano tayo?
Ay ano lay ra. Ano to phải.
ꯃꯍꯥꯎꯗꯨꯅꯦ
ESꯀꯤ skin ꯑꯝꯇ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯅ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯩꯗꯣꯔꯤꯅ
Evolution itu kan dari tunggu kalau
Yengini kano.
kayak aduh dah kem tol kena.
Phải nói sang ao mi mà rồi.
Mai sih misalnya lesson dah nanti lesson ada ya lesson dah tanya gitu ini.
Phải gì
Mai
nó ngại.
kok ada. Mai itu kok ada. Mai kok kamu sore dah. Lesson yang lah. Ini mah break.
โดยชิพาชิมาโปรเลย
หน่อไม้มัน
ชิพาชิมาโปรเลยวะ
Adre
Tapi
like
ขนาดเลย
Jangan
เอ
dia.
สไปอยู่ขนาด
jangan
Sans pedals.
sampai
ขนาดต่ำดิชินุไป
boleh
ต่ำ
boleh boleh
ชินุไปต่ำ
si ini mah gue loh.
โอ้โหในนังโมบซ่าโอ้ย
Sidi.
ไอ้การน่ารักเรียบเขาไอ้เจมส์ยาวเรียบ
Mas paan fudare sih. Jadi lah luar itu nak tai be kayau.
รวยที่รวยกี่รวย
Your bottom
Này
tower
này
is
chắc
under
này
attack.
đại về tổ cái gì.
Ai ne enemy ori lo shilani.
ไอ้เจกันเขาจะมาทำจะรวยเฉลี่ยไอ้เลียดเกมจะสู้เลยชีโร่
Ade pe
over
try no.
the top over the position क्या ना
Ugar amani kay no.
ปะตาน่าดีรวยชันมันไอ้
Post for.
ยี่สิบไปกี่ขนาดอีดิมาอัพ
Jangan no, jangan no, jangan.
เกียบีไปวันนี้หนูไปเลยมา
Karena no.
สกัลเลดูนะ
post for अच्छी घूमे हीरो पाए फाइट में जो वही दिया
ภาคชีเรียกสิตัวสกิลไอ้ท่าได้เลย
Mesti ya, nang do pero do pam do tho nang gi. Iyon diktom do pam do tho, diktom do lo.
มวยช่างเรียนเนี่ยพามโตก็ไม่เลยตัวนู้
Karena do to.
ช่างเรียนชิกักกังหูยง ตั้งอยู่ป่ะ
지금 뭐지? 아빠 이래 그 수도 또. 이게 그때 이렇게 가다 주 또.
자그나 시그레 자그나 시그레 할로
Igo mà gadah ko tu se. Tu ki wana teo. Dom to.
जो ना ये खाना हाथ तो
ลอยลงตั้งเลย
Jak na halat yar.
monta kan do ya di mu
Ai thông vào game mẹ trả lại gì? Hay hậu tôi đây. Đây cũng là rất tốt rồi. Thấu đi vậy ta.
Ok, rồi cái này.
Ai.
Schedule maintain đâu ở tí qua rồi, nó phải đâu cái tiếng tung mà thằng nó tung tiếng tung mà.
Anh thu bồi anh ngồi đấy. Có mẹ. Tôi đây.
Hay anh Monday này cái nó thấu bóng tới rồi. Cái Monday này.
อ่ะไม่กูจังยี่ดิ
อย่าไปเมื่อกี้
Cái này.
ไอ้ทันไงจักรนาชินีอ่ะโอ้ยเลยคนปัดยี่ไรเลยยี่นาทีเฮียกับพาจันชันเอาไปเฮียเลยวะ
Ya lo ya na rin su. Ah, 13-0.
ไอ้ไฮโดรไอ้ที่อาร์ลีตะกันเลยฮะว่าซีโร่จีเรียกจะติดสู้แล้วว่ากันนะเดียวอ่ะตัวนั้นเนี่ยอาร์ลีตะ
Ako to. Ako ikram tang. Early sukan ba hero ang tapayo na. Ang tapayo na. Ayo, early sukan ba hero sa pin invoker. Invoker.
Like dia ba?
Dari cứu tập sinh nghiệp ba. Tiền đấy.
ꯐꯨꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯏꯟꯅꯩꯌꯦ ꯖꯒꯅꯥꯠꯁꯤꯅ ꯁꯤꯖꯟꯈꯤꯕꯩꯅꯦ ꯕꯥꯏꯕꯦꯛꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯃꯥ ꯕꯥꯏꯕꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯇꯦꯕ
ꯅꯪꯅ ꯃꯤꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯄꯨꯡꯇꯥꯏꯗ ꯇꯥꯏꯅꯦ ꯃꯤꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯄꯨꯡꯇꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯃꯤꯅꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯝ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯍꯩꯇꯦ ꯌꯥꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯇꯧ ꯉꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕꯩ ꯅꯪ ꯅꯁꯥꯅ ꯁꯣꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯁꯣꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯌꯦꯡ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ
ꯁꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯝꯕꯣꯅꯦ ꯐꯔꯛ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ
ꯃꯤꯅ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ
ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯤ ꯁꯨꯛꯇꯥ ꯇꯥꯗꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯐꯥꯎꯁꯦ
ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯏꯅꯤꯛꯃꯥꯗꯣ ꯃꯥ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯗꯣ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯋꯦꯕ
ꯅꯪꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩ
ꯃꯥ ꯁꯥꯎꯔꯛꯑꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ
ꯁꯥꯎꯔꯛꯑꯅꯤ
ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯤꯠ
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯤ
ꯉꯝꯃꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯡ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯉꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯤꯗꯗꯤ
ꯍꯣ ꯍꯣ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯐꯧꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯩ
ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯐꯧꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯖꯤꯔꯣ ꯂꯩ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯐꯧꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯨ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯇꯥꯗꯦꯕ
ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯁꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯒ꯭ꯂꯨꯀꯣ ꯆꯥꯔ ꯁꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯍꯟꯗꯕꯩ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯚꯥꯏ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯍꯧꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯍꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ
ꯃꯁꯥꯒꯤ
ꯍꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯁꯤꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯁꯤꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯕꯩ ꯅꯠꯇꯕꯩ ꯅꯪ ꯗꯤꯁꯤꯖꯟ ꯃꯦꯀꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯤꯝꯗꯣ ꯍꯩꯇꯦꯕ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯔꯝ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯇꯤꯝꯗꯣ ꯍꯩꯇꯦꯕ ꯒꯗꯥ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯁꯤꯡꯉꯨ ꯒꯗꯥ ꯃꯛꯇ ꯁꯤꯡꯉꯨꯗꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯀꯥꯅꯦ
ꯐꯅ ꯁꯤꯡꯉꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯗꯦꯃꯦꯖ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯃꯤ ꯂꯦꯠꯇꯗꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯅꯪ ꯗꯦꯃꯦꯖꯇꯣ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯧꯔ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯅꯪ ꯀꯣꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯍꯧ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯎ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯀꯥꯅꯣ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯎ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯀꯥꯅꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔꯅꯦꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯣ ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯃ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯣ ꯀꯩꯀꯩ ꯍꯩꯒꯦ ꯅꯪ
ꯃꯤꯠꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ
ꯃꯤꯠꯇ ꯀꯩꯀꯩ ꯍꯩꯒꯦ ꯃꯤꯠꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯣꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯃꯦꯒꯅꯁ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯃꯦꯛꯅꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯁꯤꯔꯥꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ
ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯩ ꯅꯪ ꯅꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ
ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯋꯥꯏ
ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ
ꯁꯤꯅꯗꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯦꯛꯅꯁꯇꯣ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯋꯥꯏꯑꯦꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯦꯛꯅꯁ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯗ
ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯏꯗ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ
ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔꯗꯤ
ꯋꯥꯏꯑꯦꯕ
ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯝꯃꯤꯗꯅ ꯃꯦꯒꯅꯁ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯗꯤ ꯉꯝꯃꯤꯗꯅ
ꯉꯝꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯉꯝꯃꯦ ꯁꯤꯅꯁꯨ ꯉꯝꯅꯤꯗ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯁꯨ ꯉꯝꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯉꯝꯃꯦ
ꯃꯥꯅ
ꯑꯗꯨ
ꯃꯤꯠ
ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ
ꯌꯦꯁ
ꯃꯤꯠ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯈꯔꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯅꯤ
ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯀꯥꯁ ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯀꯥꯁꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯌꯥꯅꯤꯡꯗꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯀꯥꯁꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯤꯗ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯀꯗꯧꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯒꯦꯝꯗ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯒꯦꯝꯗ ꯅꯪ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯣꯏꯒꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯦ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯕ ꯄꯥꯝꯗꯦ
ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯣꯝꯕꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯐꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯋꯥꯏꯞ ꯈꯔ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯕꯩꯅꯦ
ꯆꯠꯂꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯅꯣꯏꯅ ꯗꯃꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯤꯠ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯗꯃꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯤꯠ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯂꯤꯠꯄꯨꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯀꯣꯝꯕꯣ ꯐꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯀꯩ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩ
ꯃꯤꯅ ꯀꯣꯝꯕꯣ ꯐꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯀꯣꯝꯕꯣꯗꯣ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛꯇꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯞꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯕꯦ ꯇꯧꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯅꯪꯗꯣ ꯖꯒꯟꯅꯣꯀ ꯅꯪꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯛ ꯄꯨꯜꯂꯨꯔꯅꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯖꯒꯟꯅꯣ ꯕꯦꯛꯋꯥꯜ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯃꯦꯛꯅꯤꯃꯥꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯅꯪ ꯕꯦꯛꯋꯥꯜ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯖꯒꯟꯅꯣꯗ ꯍꯥꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯠꯄꯗꯣ ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯉꯝꯃꯝꯃꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤꯅ
ꯑꯗꯨ
ꯂꯦꯠꯇꯗꯤ ꯉꯝꯃꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯤꯗ
ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯍꯥꯠꯄꯗꯨ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯣ ꯀꯥꯎꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯅꯧꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
30 seconds to battle.
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯔꯣꯁꯟꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯣ ꯀꯥꯎꯗꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯅꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯃꯤꯠ ꯒꯦꯝꯗ ꯃꯤꯠ ꯒꯦꯝꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯕ ꯁꯣꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯃꯤꯠ ꯒꯦꯝꯗꯩꯅꯦꯕ ꯅꯪꯁꯨ ꯖꯒꯅꯣꯅ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯕ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯅꯪꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯩꯌꯣ ꯖꯒꯅꯣꯅ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯦꯅ ꯁꯥꯎꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯇꯤ ꯀꯩ ꯀꯥꯟꯗꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯣ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯕ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯄꯪꯕꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯇꯧ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯀꯝꯄ꯭ꯌꯨꯇꯔꯗꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯅ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟ ꯉꯝꯕ
ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯣꯏꯔꯥ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯖꯒꯅꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯍꯩꯌꯦꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯩꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩ
ꯍꯩꯇꯦꯕ
ꯀꯗꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯒꯦ ꯖꯒꯅꯣ ꯍꯩꯌꯦꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯗꯩ ꯖꯒꯅꯣ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯕꯣ
ꯁꯨꯝ
ꯖꯒꯅꯣꯗꯤ ꯍꯩꯅꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯍꯪꯕꯅꯤꯗ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯠꯇ ꯍꯩꯌꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯕ꯭ꯔꯥꯅ
ꯍꯩꯇꯦ ꯒꯙꯥ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯒ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯩꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯒꯙꯥ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ
ꯍꯩꯇꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯀꯟꯗꯤ ꯀꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯍꯩꯇꯦꯕ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯒ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯩ ꯒꯙꯥ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯊꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯩ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯨ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ पण नाही तोडणी
I bring bad news.
Yening dia. Tim hai họ cả là yek. Cái ốc tiêu. Vô yek.
Foul portents.
Oh.
Good news travels from the world on the rim. Null talisman.
Anh ấy tung rồi.
Yes.
Chỉ cần nhớ sẵn tung rồi.
Tum từ từ.
Chỉ cần tung rồi mà.
Path of destruction.
Bah.
Fated flight. Yes. Fair warning. Yes. Darkness advances.
Say good night over to me.
Yening tung.
Portents.
Okay, go này.
Yes. In flight. First blood. Yes. I bring bad news. From the world on the rim. Darkness advances. The abyss calls. I take power. Ill omens. Last warning. The blood sun rises. Destroyed. On dark wings. The harbinger comes. The blood sun rises.
Tung một cái. Ờ.
Nghe không?
Có lại có.
Này bây giờ tiền
Mày. Dạ em có đến đây mà.
cái đi lùi qua đây này này cái đó
Vô đây.
I bring bad news. What else? Foul portents. Last warning. From the world, I'm under attack. harbinger comes. Middle is missing. On dark wings. The harbinger comes. It's magic. I take wing. The darkness deepen. Yes. Darkness advances.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Last warning. The blood sun rises.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fair warning. You. Foul portents. Path of destruction. Illusion.
Or you do something.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I bring bad news. Yes. 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 Dark shadows from the world on the rim. Darkness advances. In flight. Path of destruction. Very well. I take wing. The harbinger comes. I'm under attack.
Ai mà tàu chứ.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The prophecy still holds sway. The blood sun rises. Ill omens. To perilous height, darkness advances. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Foul portents. Darkness advances.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Worse things waiting. Fate. Dark auspices. I'm under attack. Yes. Last warning. Fair warning. In flight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On dark wings.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Comes. Baleful wings. Yes. Foul intense. I'm not always oblique. I take wing. Dark auspices. My wings beat with the rhythms of eternity. Darkness advances. Your doom impends.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Destruction. I bring
Your bottom
bad
tower is under
news.
attack.
There shall be no foreshadowing of death.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Last warning. The Harbinger comes. Portents. Under attack. As foretold on dark wings. Yes. Darkness advances. I take wing. Yes. From the world on the rim. Darkness advances.
Radiant's turret has been
Yes. What? Well played. Well played. Last warning. Foul portents. The Harbinger comes. This calls. Dark shadows. Darkness advances. I bring bad news. Yes. On dark winds. Darkness advances. In flight. Fair warning. Illusion. Path of destruction. Yes. I take wing. Yes. For the twin. Yes. Ill omen. The blood sun rises. From the world on the rim. Warning. I bring dawn. I'm under attack. Path of destruction. Yes. Fair warning. Foul portents. Darkness advances. The Harbinger comes. I take wing.
Radiant structures are fortified.
In flight. Yes. Dark auspices. The blood sun rises. Darkness advances. On dark winds. I'm under attack. Not yet. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
From the world on the rim.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Fair warning. The blood sun rises. Hail to that. Foul portents. Yes. As wings, the harbinger comes. I take wing.
We need silence. We need just.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I bring bad news. Ill-fated flight. I herald your destruction. Your death presaged. I bring dark tidings. From the world on the rim. Worse things waiting. On dark wings. Darkness advances. Yes. Darkness advances. Yes. Yes. In flight. From the world on the rim.
Your top tower is under attack.
Death portal.
Fuck, man.
Your top tower is under attack.
You're silent. We need silence.
Roshan has fallen to the dial.
I have a dread feeling about this. Yes. Fair warning. Darkness advances.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I bring destruction.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Portents.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The
Your
blood
bottom
sun
tower is under attack.
rises.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm under attack. Ill omens. Yes. On dark winds.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Advances. Last warning. Yes. I take wing. I bring bad news. Yes. This calls.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack.
Your top tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. Path of destruction. Ill omens. Last warning. Darkness advances. I take wing.
Dying rod, chill.
Fair warning.
What is that? Equal kills.
In flight. I call it a draft. Dominated. Foul portents. Darkness advances. Path of destruction. Yes. On dark wings. Do it. Yes. Yes. The blood sun rises. The harbinger comes.
Your top tower is under attack.
I bring bad news.
Your top tower is under attack.
From the world on the rim.
Your top tower has fallen.
Yes. 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 Darkness advances. Darkness advances. Yes. Ill omens.
Fuck. Don't be forced.
The harbinger comes. Yes. Dark tidings.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
From the world.
Hello, free pick and pitch.
Is under attack.
Spot a free pick.
Structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Bachelor.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your
Yes,
bottom
yes.
barracks has fallen.
The Harbinger comes. Attack.
So strong, so strong.
Darkness advances. Foul portents. I bring bad news. I'm updrafted. Path of destruction. Yes. Yes. What? Yes. My wings, my
Your middle
heart.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Enemy now has mega barracks. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.